I am your host Numi.
Ceremony.
Up LAN event online qualifiers powered by Back Nights Esports. I am your host Numi and I will be joined in by Kronos and Itami on the caster's desk. And today's match is finally the quarterfinals of Northeast Cup. I mean, you all have been waiting for like quarterfinals, so it is finally here. And Kronos, can you like give us your thought on how you feel about the like quarterfinals match as it is like finally here?
I mean, I'm pretty excited given the fact that we've gone through about 600 teams, a different number of teams in every different state trying to represent their state. So now we have the top 8 coming out from each and every single state in the Northeast, the 8 given states, and of course 2 slots for the other states as well. So just the fact that it's gonna be amazing to the point of no return with the best of 3, nonetheless, where the teams were pretty. There was a lot of backlash. I would say not backlash, but the teams were kind of asking for a BO3 because a BO1 is so risky, and most of the top teams got knocked out back to back already. So I'm pretty excited to see how this BO3 is going to be. What about you, Tommy?
I definitely agree with you on that, Kronos. And after a hell of a roller coaster ride, actually, we are finally here onto the top 8 teams of these good states. And right now, Team GRM as well as Team 9 o'clock will be representing Arunachal Pradesh. So I am quite hyped up about seeing, like, I am quite hyped up to be seeing these matches coming up. So, yep, that is pretty much it for me. And, yep, Numi, back to you.
Well, that is true. The teams going up against each other today will be GRM versus 9 o'clock. And GRM will be on the blue side, whereas 9 o'clock will be on the red side. And yes, they will be representing the state Arunachal Pradesh. And looks like the draft has begun. So Kronos and Itami, please take it away as the draft has finally begun.
Yeah, pretty excited to see this one go down, and I think this might go all the way to a third game as well, just to get the excitement rolling. First day, first game of the quarterfinals, and this seems like an exciting one, Itami.
Definitely Kronos, and they have already started to pan out those heroes, and that is going to be the Suyo. Actually, I am expecting those meta heroes, those heroes which have been quite going well onto the meta, as well as it might be some respect bans coming up from their side. The Harith is also getting banned from the side of Team G or Team 9 o'clock actually onto the red side. And yep, as long as there is not an exceptional one trick kind of hero user from one of those teams, they will just be proceeding with those meta heroes onto the ban sections.
I agree. I agree that the band section, you gotta take out Chip right now. He lives in the band section, right? He's someone that shouldn't necessarily be touched. And if you give that away, you're just crying about giving the opponent a lot of control in the early game and also a lot of team fight control in the late game. So map pressure comes with Chip, so the Chip has to be banned out here, and possibly the Khalid, maybe the Phoveus as well. I see the Ling that's available, the Hayabusa can come up at any single time, given the fact that it's an assassin meta. So these are, I would say, the 4 or 5 picks that need to be banned out in the first phase, but at the same time, it could be something that these teams are cooking.
Definitely, and I guess they will be proceeding with that Phoveus as you just mentioned before. And yep, they are just going with those regular bans. And open onto the first pick, whichever teams get the first pick, and if the Khalid is open, then for the first pick, I guess going for the Khalid might be a good choice if he is not
Who
banned.
said there are
So
no shortcuts
yeah,
in
and
life?
as you
I
mentioned
better
before
be
as well, that
invented
chip
one.
belongs to the ban section, and Team Cry will be, I'm sorry, Team GRM actually will be banning out the chip for themselves, and they are just making sure those teleportations are not used onto the game, so they are getting rid of it for this side. And yep, I would say for the side of Team 9 o'clock, they will be proceeding with another ban. It might be the Khalid actually, considering Team GRM might go with the Khalid
Is
pick
he
if
in
they get
despair
it. But
that I
okay, that is
see
going to
through
be a
walls
Nathan
to
getting
fix?
out. So back to you, Kronos.
I mean, the Nathan probably
Hunt
definitely a
begins.
respect ban coming in.
Your
They don't
team
want to
is
deal with
picking.
somebody on the other side from the side of Team GRM, but sincerely, Ken locking down that Ruby means they want to prevent the dive that comes in, flexing it into three different lanes: the EXP, the gold, as well as the roam position. But right now, leaving the assassins open, asking the
Sand
question that do you
rises
want to
when I
pick up
give
these
the word.
assassins or not? Khalid, yes, it's a great pickup coming in. You get that priority in the EXP lane rotation. You get that presence felt in the Riverside as well. Now it's just a matter of time. Will they actually be able to pick up an assassin, or do they want to go with the safer alpha route? I mean, that's the big question, right?
Yep, and the Ruby getting picked up from the side of Team GRM actually, that Ruby is quite flexible as well. But mostly we do see her going on to the gold lane these days. And yep, from the
This
side of
evening
Team
is a
9 o'clock, that is going to be the
snowy
Aurora getting
day.
picked.
A
And the
ton of
Vexana is
physical
also
glaciers
open for the
hot.
side of Team GRM. So, going for the safe side, seeing the Aurora already getting picked, they can be going with the Vexana, but we are yet to see the picks coming up from them. This Ruby most probably is going to the gold lane because if she is open, then most of those team prioritizes the Ruby, like considering how much of crowd control as well as endurance she has onto those team fights.
Yeah, that crowd control is what we're talking about. You're gonna use that Don't Run Wolf's Gang along with that I'm Offended. That
Her
creates a little bit
kiss
of a problem
grants
for
you
the other side, but they go for the
immortality
full dive
or
composition in the
death.
form of an Alice. At least the front to back is what they want to play. So possibly slotting the Alice in the goal lane to get them scaled up, have that magic damage, and they go for the assassin themselves, given the fact that they have an Aurora on the other side who wants to prevent this dive. And looking at the Khalid, seems like the side of 9 o'clock might want to play a front to back composition. So I'm not really sure how it's gonna go about because this Ling is definitely on the hunt to get that mage, that Aurora, and also possibly the gold laner coming in. Given the fact that they have the Alice that can go and create problems along with the Ling during the dive.
Definitely, Kronos. And this Alice getting picked up, she is mostly played onto the gold lane, but it is going forward to watch where this Ruby is going to go this time. If she proceeds to go to the gold lane,
I am
we can be
vengeance
seeing that Alice going to the mid
incarnate.
lane as well, but I don't see Alice mid getting picked much onto the tournaments, even though she is quite buffed right now. She got her adjustment and she is quite one of those overpowered heroes onto the meta. But from the side of Team 9 o'clock, they will be proceeding to their gold laner, and that is going to be the Moscovs for those split pushes, as well as those Spear of
Hope will
Destructions, as
find
well
that
as
your team
like
isn't
those
always
aggressive team
forlorn.
fights coming up from him.
Yeah, it has to be that split push with that Spear of Destruction, right? The team fights might go in, 50-50, given the fact that he might
Hi
be
guys,
dove
good evening all. Welcome back to the live stream. Sorry for being late. और इसी के साथ
play the
हम आ चुके
Vexana
हैं.
for the mid lane control along
ये
Hayabusa
4 बजे
on
के मैचेस है गाइस जो 4 बजे
the
चालू हो गया था. वो
I
वो
don't think it was
मैचेस
a necessary
अभी हम
ban,
देख रहे हैं.
but you're
Good
just
evening,
not
welcome
trying
to
to
the
give them
stream.
any sort of a priority in the jungle as well. Because the Hayabusa
Rui,
and the
welcome
Ling,
to the
it's
stream. Not
a big
Rui,
old
Ryu.
fairy tale. Who's gonna be the first one to use the ultimate, or who's gonna be the first one to pop it? And
Yuri.
that one,
Yuri था ना? हाँ, Yuri
that
था. Never mind.
character, that player
Kagura, welcome to
will
the
have the
stream.
advantage in
And
the team
welcome to the
fight, or
stream.
especially in the 1v1 as
I
well.
am
So
Moo. Welcome
that's
to
just
the
an
stream. Good
assassin
evening,
versus
Hasya.
assassin trade that the side of GRM do not want to take. And on the other side, the Hylos, to prevent that dive coming in, assuming that this Ruby will be slotted in the EXP lane and the Alice in the gold. So this Hylos sort of putting the cherry on top, taking it off the table, means that they're covering their bases. And like I said, they might have to go for the Alpha, and GRM recognizing that, taking that off, puts the side of 9 o'clock in a predicament.
Yep, and quite valid bans on the side of Team GRM actually. They got rid of two possible junglers, that is the Hayabusa as well as the Alpha, and those Alpha charges and the Spear of Alpha connecting on to that Alice as well as Ruby, considering he deals that true damage and he could have been able to take it off, but Team GRN did a really good job panning out that Alpha for themselves. And for the side of Team 9 o'clock, I guess they will be trying to lock in the juggler for themselves. It might be the Julian coming up, but okay, it might be the Bane or even the Julian. But if you ask me, then yep, I was about to mention it. Even the Nolan is open, and I guess Team 9 o'clock will be proceeding the Nolan to the Nolan actually as the jungler.
मीना जी,
Yeah, the
चॉकलेट
Nolan is
खाने
good. You
से
kind of need
हमारी
the early
आत्मा
snowball
खुश हो
coming in from their
जाती है.
side. So they
अच्छा.
definitely locking down the Nolan
अच्छा.
means that they have some sort of advantage that they will not fall off completely in the early game. Looking at the side of GRM, they have no early game power spike. Yes, they have the mobility, they have the anti-dive, but they do not have the early game power spike that they're looking for. So 9 o'clock in the hands of Rock Goo, this Nolan might be the answer that they need. It could be the little bit of an edge that they were looking for, but only time will tell if that will actually start applying. And the execution comes down to the fact that it has to be done in the early game, and you need Alone in Tokyo over here to start dominating the EXP side and get that rotation in early. But here, Hyodo going in for the Pyramid, so
Oh.
with that Nether Realm might be a problem, and Zen to match the rotation of the Khalid, picking up that CC, and along with the Vengeance, gonna be a problem in the face of Kazum as well. So I like the draft coming in from the side of Team GRM. They're covering their bases, they're going for a full dive composition with the help of the Nether Realm. In the hands of Hyodo will be a big problem. So now I think over here you gotta pick up maybe a Tigreal would be the best answer to prevent that dive. The Edith is great as well, just to get a little bit of a single pick off. Arlot's definitely not the answer. That I can tell you, Tommy.
Even though Arlet was, after his release, he was picked onto the EXP as well as the roam. We don't see him often coming up onto the roam, but maybe if the Arlet is picked up, then maybe that the Khalid might be going on to the roam instead. And yep, that Arlet is getting picked up, and definitely, I don't think that Arlet is going to be the roamer. It might be the Khalid, but if you ask me, I don't want to be biased, but I like Team GRM's draft more, and they have the Netherrealm coming off the Faramis. That CC will be quite poking. Alice can do initiations as well, and Ling will be able to jump off onto the backlines with his Temples of Blades and all those skill combos. And this Ruby is a really flex pick, I would say, because I was expecting a first pick Ruby to be going to the gold lane, but apparently this Ruby will be going on to the roam section. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going on with the first match of this series, and it is between Team 9 o'clock against Team GRM. So here we go into the land of dawn.
Hello, welcome to the
Yeah, we do
stream.
indeed.
Sing
Especially given the fact
G.
that
Good
right now it's
evening,
game
कैसे हैं आप?
number one, top eight of the state of Arunachal Pradesh, and I am Kronos, your caster, alongside me, Itami as well, and also our host who was there, Numi. Shout out to you. But right now it is 9 o'clock versus GRM. I'm liking the draft of Team GRM per se, just because 9 o'clock's Arlot towards the end is kind of questionable. But Itami, I know you want to take us in and see which team gets exciting more. Is it the early phase of the game, the mid, or the late one?
Yep, and if you ask me, then in terms of the early composition, Team GRM has the upper hand, considering that Faramis can do those grabs and he can engage well onto the team fights as well. So I guess Team GRN has the upper hands even onto the early as well as the mid phases of the game. Onto the mid to late, they have the Alice. If she gets her core items like the Clock of Destiny and all, then definitely she will be making an impact as well. But by far, they are just going to go with the basic rotations. And this Arlot, I was expecting him to go to the EXP, but that is going to be a roam Arlot, apparently.
Yeah, it has to be the Rome Arlot, right? Because what you're gonna slot in the Khalid, you're not gonna get the early prio in the EXP lane if you put the Arlot, because the CC kind of has a winning matchup over
What's
there. Gets
wrong
the
with
extra
the
bit of poke
screen?
that's needed. And
क्या है
right
ये?
now, looking at the win condition, looks like the Nolan wants to get something, but over here, Sincerely Ken gets Oh My Poppy. Not really gonna do much. But at the same time, the gold is what it's all about, right? You see the Ling rotating in the bot side, and Kazoo might be in trouble.
Yep, and we might
Mm.
seeing an engage coming up really soon. But onto the bot side, they are trying to make another. but Ling is already level 4, and I hope they won't be over initiating any team fights here because they don't like team 9 o'clock doesn't have their backup yet. They are trying to put that poke onto their goal lane or that Moskov, but
यार यहाँ
still
पे
they
दिख
will
नहीं
just
रहा
be
है,
forced to retreat.
टीम
And I
नेम्स
guess
नहीं
for
दिख रहा
both
है.
of the sides of the
What's
team,
wrong with
they
that?
will just be focusing on to the upcoming turtle.
ऐसा कैसा है ये?
Yeah, they have to focus on the turtle, but if you take the level lead coming in from Roku, is not there yet. When you're playing a Nolan, you need a 2-level advantage before the turtle starts to make sure your team can snowball. And given the fact that Ryu has farmed really well, level 4, alongside Roku's level 4 as well, means that they're not far behind. The goal lead is not that big. The disparity is not that big, so definitely GRM is in the driver's seat. It's just that 9 o'clock need to capitalize, and looks like they're about to. Alone in Tokyo has the position. He's level 4, Raging Sandstorms available, so is the Final Slash from Oh My Poppy. Everyone's a level 4, and this might be it, Itami.
Yup, the turtle fight, both of those teams are trying to contest it, but Nolan will be able to secure that turtle. The Tempest Blades coming up from that lane just now, and he might be taken off, but no, he will just be forced to retreat. No trades by far. The first blood is yet to be drawn, but Team 9 o'clock will be able to secure this turtle for themselves, and they kind of have the goal lead as well, but that much goal lead won't make that big of a difference, but still, Team GRM haven't got their power spikes yet, so in in the upcoming team fights, we are yet to see some skirmish coming around. Alice with the over initiation, the flicker has been forced to be used out, and retreating. The spear of destruction was hit by that Moscow, but it connected onto the turtle, and they will just be forced to retreat for now.
Yeah, and this is what I was looking for. Meanwhile, on the mid side, Oh My Poppy forcing that Purify from Hyodo. First blood in the hands of Roku. Finally getting the advantage that they need. Zen might get caught out here, Itami.
Yep, they actually Zen will just be forced to retreat. He was able to retreat successfully, and uh, I guess Team GRM are trying to make that pressure. Khalid is trying to get some vision out there, but Ryu will just be farming, and he will just be able to get his neutral objectives. That is the blue as well as the orange buff, and I guess they will just be trying to focus onto their neutral objectives. And I hope both of those teams will not initiate any team fight. Ruby might be taken down, but yeah, I'm offended connecting on to nobody. Arlot is really deep, and the Nether Realm being used by that Paramis. The Templar Blaze coming up from that lane. A really good follow up. Aurora will be able to get that kill onto that lane, but CC with the follow up as well, getting that kill onto that Arlot just now. The turtle will be spawning, and that is going to be a 1-for-1 trade.
Wow.
I mean, for a 1-for-1 trade, that was quite a skirmish indeed. Because at the end of the day, Oh My Poppy is the one that wants to sacrifice himself. Meanwhile, Roku here on towards Hee. This Alice has scaled quite well, using the Blood Oath to get out of harm's way. The turtle is up. The level disparity from Roku and Ryu is not that far behind, although the gold is still less than 1k. This could be the moment that Ryu is looking for.
Oh, 3-man I am offended just came up, but still Nolan team 9 o'clock was able to get that turtle. The final slash coming up from that R Lord, but no trades
रूबी ने
by far.
काफी अच्छा
Kronos, you
अल्ट
just
किया था,
mentioned it.
कोई
Even
मरा नहीं, वो
though
बात
so
अलग
many
है.
skirmishes
Lol.
going around, both of the teams are playing it so in such a disciplined way that no kills, like no trades by far has been given up from both of the side of those teams. And the disciplined plays, we are seeing some disciplined plays coming out, but the Frigid Glacier connecting from that Aurora. CC was ganked up like that was a 3-for-1, 3 people onto 1 CC, and CC will be taken down, and they will be able to get that 301 top tower as well.
Yeah, I think this would be a problem on the other side. But look at that Spear of Destruction connecting onto Hee, making sure that Kazum comes in, gets the double lane clear as well. So getting that goalie that's much needed. Oh My Poppy might be in trouble. And right now, it all comes down to how they will initiate. And they're waiting for the initiation from the side of Team 9 o'clock, given the fact that they have the Khalid and they have the R-Lot. So Oh My Poppy will be the one in the driver's seat this time around, but Sincerely Ken.
Oh, final slash connecting. The I am offended also came up as well, but the Faramis was able to save off that Ruby with that Aurora. Ling will be able to secure that kill onto that Aurora.
Hello Light, long time no see. How's you?
Going to be
कैसे
a
आप?
3-for-1 trade
Good
for the
evening.
side of Team GRM. A really good team fight came up from him. A really good follow-ups, but Faramis will be taken down onto the process. The Netherlands was used onto that for the team fight, and he will be immediately punished. Even though his spawn timer is not that much, he will be taken down onto this team fight.
Yeah, it has to be so. And look at that. Ryu on the other side wants to get the split. He's not died yet a single time. 202, level 9 compared to Roku's level 11. This is the level disparity that the Nolan's looking for. And now he's going to start snowballing. Although it's come a little bit late, it's not late enough. It is still around the early to mid game phase. Less than 7 minutes into the game. And this could be something that's going
4 और 5 का
to
रेशियो
break
चल रहा है
down.
किल
Itami, if
का
Poppy wants some blood.
इतना ज़्यादा
Yep,
डिफरेंस
we
नहीं
might
है
see some trades coming up. Khalid is trying to make some pokes onto that link. He will just be forced to retreat, and the turtle has already
Oh.
been spawned. But Nolan is able to get that kill.
Easy
onto
kill
that
था
Parables just now. He was not
काफी
even
easy
able
kill
to
था
pop
ये
up
वाला
that middle limb. I guess he did had that cooldown onto his ultimate, so he was not even able to use it. And
फ्री
team
टर्टल
9 o'clock playing in
अरे
such a
आई थिंक फ्री
disciplined way,
टर्टल लिंक नहीं
onto
जा
this
रहा
first
है
game. I expected, looking at the drafts, I expected that Team 9 o'clock might be having a hard time, but we are seeing the opposite.
मैं
Kind of
मस्त
an
आप
opposite craze,
बताओ
and
मैं भी
I'm
मस्त
connecting
एकदम
onto two people,
अरे
connecting with the
बाप
flipper
रे
combo, followed by the frigid glacier from
बहुत दिन
Aurora.
बाद
CC
आया
is
आज आप
able to get
स्ट्रीम
that
पे
kill, but that is going to be a double kill for the side of Nolan. 2-for-1 trade by
अभी
far,
फिर
and they
उससे
will just be
अल्टीमेट यूज
retreating.
किया
And Kronos,
थोड़ा
I
जल्दी
was
किया होता तो
like
रूबी और वो
mentioning
बच
the
जाती
draft
एलिस
before, but the team fight is not
ओ
yet over, and monster kill coming up from Nolan onto that CC once again. The Tempest of Rage
ओ
being used from that link. He will just be forced to retreat. The
गया
final
गया
slash as well as that dive from
गया
that
गया
Pebble
गया
was
गया
able to get that skill onto that CC. Man, oh man, the goal difference as well as those items. I guess onto the item spikes as well. Team 9
फाइव
o'clock are
टेन
quite the leading team, and they are showing their dominance onto this game.
Yeah, they're definitely dominating the game slowly but surely. And look at he wants to go. He has the item power spikes that he needs. Roku gets the Malefic Roar. So it's level 13 to the level 11. Ryu's not that far behind. The 2-level disparity still maintained. But of course, right now, the goal lead coming in quite big indeed. And that's the power of the Nolan. That speed and the quick farm that they get going on with that. Nolan will be the problem, and right now I'm not sure who will be the target because Kyoto's been taking off 1-4-3, and oh my Poppy,
काफी
oh,
एग्रेसिव
they
खेल रहे
smell
हैं यार
some
रेड टीम
trouble.
टू एग्रेसिव
Oh,
गई गई गई
oh my
सिस
god,
बच गई
Nolan with another initiation, trying to make another initiation, but CC was forced to retreat.
Link
Even though,
without blue buff
the Eye of
nothing
Undead as well
and
as
they
the
are
flipper
literally
combos
taking
is
blue
being
buff
connected
off
from the Ruby.
lane.
I guess it is the gold gap that is
Which
gold gap
stream
as
you
well
are
as the item
watching?
gap that is
Northeast
not
Cup.
favoring
Yes.
for the side of Team GRM.
Yes,
They are
Northeast
not able
Cup
to
which
capitalize,
was
and
started
the
at
final slash is
4
connecting
p.m. जो
on
मैं
as
अभी
soon
watch
as
कर
they
रही हूँ.
team 9 o'clock
अभी
are
तो ब्रेक
initiating
चल
the
रहा है
team
अभी
fights. They are
7:30
able
को
to pick
मैच
off
शुरू
those
होगा.
kills, and Nolan is able to snowball quite a bit considering
हाँ
he
थोड़ा
has
हॉस्पिटलाइज
more
था
of a
रूबी
he
मस्त
is
सपोर्ट कर
already
रहा है.
like
हॉस्पिटलाइज क्या हो गया आपको? हॉस्पिटलाइज
2
क्यों?
levels compared to that
AB
link.
welcome to the stream. Good evening, long time no
Yeah,
see
they're
आज
2
से.
levels ahead. That's what the
ये
win condition for
4 बजे वाला
Nolan is
मैच है
time and
गाइस.
again.
4 बजे
I was
मैंने नहीं
repeating
किया
that
था
because
इसलिए
it
मैं
is
अभी
what
देख
it
रही
is
हूँ.
at this point in
इसके
time.
बाद
And
एक
look
और
at that,
मैच
they
होगा.
have that
देन
Lord
7:30
as
से
well
मैच चालू
marching on the
होएगा.
top side. It's
तो
coming
अभी
quite
ब्रेक
quick, so they
टाइम
don't have the time to
है
actually
शायद.
regroup and discipline themselves to get that push that's very much needed. But right now, clearing the top side, mean the Lord will come in from the top side, cleared the tier 2s. They possibly looking at getting one from the bot lane as well. And if possible, if Alone in Tokyo makes it on time, it could be all 3.
4K goal
But this is the team
difference.
fight that they're
Yes.
looking for. Roku
Creation
will
welcome to this stream.
fracture
Long
as
time no
well
see
and
आज
gets
से.
out. But sincerely,
गाइस
Ken
आज
has
सब
the
लोग
I'm
मेरे
offended
पुराने
waiting, and
सब्सक्राइबर्स
Yodo has
आए
the
हैं. क्या
Nether
बात
Realm.
है?
So it's all a matter of time.
Welcome
Will
to this
Alone in
stream,
Tokyo
guys.
provide the Raging Sandstorm, or will Oh My Poppy go for the flicker final slash play?
Yep, and I guess Team GRM will be able to defend this defend the Lord at least for now. But
लिंक काफी
the
कोशिश
Team
कर
9
रहा है
o'clock are
पर
playing
नहीं
it
हो पा
quite in a
रहा.
disciplined way as well.
CC
They
और डैमेज
and
बहुत है
Team
उन पे.
GRM will only have the
Oh,
inhibitor towers standing
लिंक
for themselves
अल्टीमेट
for now,
वेस्ट है.
and I guess they
Oh,
shouldn't be team.
oh
Even though Team
shit.
9 o'clock are leading with over 7k goal lead, around 7k goal
मीना
lead
जी
right now, but still, if they
मैं
overextend the team fights,
मैंने
then
रजिस्ट्रेशन तो
Team
किया था
GRM can
नॉर्थ
make a
ईस्ट
comeback. So they
नॉर्थ
need to
ईस्ट
make
कप
sure
में.
they just focus
लेकिन
on to the
मैं
mutual objectives, that
जब
is
तक
getting the Lord
रजिस्टर
and trying to
करी
swing those
तब
lanes
तक वो फुल हो
and
गया.
try to end
माय
the game
बैड
as soon
लक.
as possible.
मेरे को खेलना था ये वाले
Yeah, I
टूर्नामेंट
think it
में
all comes down to
बट
how they will be able to end the game. It's a discipline that they
लेट
need
हो गई
towards
मैं.
the end. And it all comes down to the split
ओके
push
आई सी.
possibility
यस.
from the side of Team GRM with Rio on that lane, with the Alice. They will be able to do so, but I think there's going to be an initiation coming in the dump.
Yup, Khalid is trying to, maybe he is trying to
Oh,
initiate with his Raging
oh,
Sandstorm, but he will
nice.
not
Link
be
को
able
मिल
to
गया
do
red
so yet. He is
buff.
just waiting for his teammates, and overextending, like over initiating a team fight might cost the team getting some trades as well, and
एलिस पे
that
जा रहे हैं
Alice
सब.
is where Alice will just be trying to split push and try
Oh
to
my
get
god,
those towers, because in
Ryu
terms of the
losing.
objectives,
Oh,
Team
welcome to the
GRM hasn't
stream.
even got a single tower for themselves, and the final slash coming up from that
कौशिक
Arlord.
कैसे
Alice
आप?
with the follow-up, followed
मैं
by the
नया
Bridget
सब हूँ,
Glacier. She was
नाची ना
able to secure
पुराने
that
सब
kill
है,
onto that
मैं
Arlord
जानती
this
हूँ.
time. And a
झूठ
godlike
ना
coming up
बोले,
from that Nolan, securing that kill
झूठ
onto
ना
that
बोले,
CC. The Triple Blades coming
आप
up, and this
झूठ ना
time
बोले.
Nolan
ओह
already been finally
ओ
been
ओ
fallen off.
ले
Team
लेगा भाई.
GRM are trying to make a comeback.
खलीद
Alice
ले
with a
लेता.
really good
बच गया,
initiation. The I am offended
मर
connecting
गया,
onto
मर
nobody,
गया.
but
एलिस
still
बच
they
गई.
are able to get that
एक
trade,
बार
and that is
फैनी वाइप
almost a
आउट
complete
ब्लू
wipe out. Team
चल
GRM
सकती
have
है, पर लिंक नहीं.
finally
सही
pulled
बात
this
है.
off, and
लिंक
that
को
is going to be a
फ्लाई
4-for-1 trade for themselves. But
दीवारों पे
meanwhile,
चढ़ना
Moskov
पड़ता है
is
ना, इसलिए
also
ब्लू
on a
बफ
back
नीडेड
position,
होता
but
है
he
लिंक
will
को.
just be retreating. He shouldn't be
और फैनी को
trying to
क्या
dive in, because the Ruby can
खाली
still
वॉल
pull
छूनी
him
होती
off with
है,
the I am
चढ़नी नहीं
offended.
होती वॉल पे. नाना,
I
you know
mean,
that
that's what
Ling
it's all about, right? The
and
better
Moscow
draft. Because
always
the
play
side of Team
together.
GRM definitely had that,
I know
and in
that
the
Ling
form of a
is
dive
my good
composition as
friend,
well,
but I
and
don't know
topping it up
that
with the Nether realm, and
Moscow.
that's what it was all about. Just
ये
a matter of
friends है क्या
time. That's
दोनों?
what they needed. They just need to buy
Are
time,
you serious?
and
दोनों
time
friends
was not
against
what
each
the
other?
side of
मीना
Team
जी आप
9 o'clock had. Because I guess
मीना
what?
जी
It was
नॉर्थ
already 9
इंडिया
o'clock
कप
for
पे
them, the top,
कितने
and
पैसे
it's a
मिलते हैं?
little too
पैसे
late,
तो
but they
3000
didn't
है,
notice that they needed that
जो मैं
snowball from
कैसे
Nolan a
उड़ाती हूँ
little
पता नहीं.
early, not at the 7th
और
minute mark, which I
डायमंड्स
mentioned a
मिलने
while
वाले
ago.
2
They
लाख.
needed that coming in
2
around the
लाख
2
डायमंड्स
or
मिलेंगे
maybe
ये
the 4th
टूर्नामेंट
minute mark, and
जीतने
that would
वाले
have been the
को.
difference maker. Look at
2
Alone in Tokyo
लाख.
being zoned away, and that's a Khalid, your EXP laner, that should be taking the brunt of the damage, should be the sandbag as well. Not able to do so means that they're definitely in the backseat, and now the tides have shifted. Even though the
कमबैक
gold lead is
किया
in the
है
hands of Team
ब्लू
GRM,
टीम ने.
I mean, sorry, 9 o'clock, GRM are firmly in control in the driver's seat, and they will be looking to initiate in the form of he with this Alice
ही
going to the
ही
backline, unless Oh My
कैसा
Poppy gets
नाम
his
ही
flicker
ही.
up, which he
Oh,
doesn't have.
I am offended connecting onto that R Lord just now, and Khalid was able to secure that kill onto that Aurora. Link will be just be forced to retreat. He is using his templates of rage in order to make that escape, and Alice will also be escaping the fight. She doesn't have a backup yet,
गया
and
भाई.
team 9 o'clock will be getting those trades. That is going to be a 2-for-1 trade for themselves, and I guess team 9 o'clock still has the upper hand onto this game, even though team GRM
फाइनल
tried
नॉर्थ ईस्ट
to
कप
make a
में
comeback,
मजा आएगा.
and Ruby will
यस,
be taken off onto this process as well, and the Lord
they were
is
playing
already there.
yesterday
Oh my
only,
god, that here just
both
connected
from
onto that
अनुराज.
Moscow to that Ling
Something
actually, and Moscow will
interesting,
be able to get
कुछ
that blue,
इंटरेस्टिंग सुनने
the
को मिला मुझे.
purple buff actually for the Ling, and
क्या
I
बात है?
guess team 9 will be contesting for the Lord, and they should be trying to end this game as soon as possible, because team
एलिस ने
are
कौन से
already
नशे किए?
starting to get
इतना
the
सोलो
powers.
जा
Why
रही
is
है
the
वो.
frigid glacier coming up from that Aurora
क्या कर
gone on with the process, but
अरोरा क्या बोला?
she
एलिस
will
बोला ना
be
मैंने. हाँ,
immediately
एलिस ही बोला.
punished by the hands
2
of that
लाख
demon
रियल
this time.
डायमंड्स. ये नॉट
Yeah,
रियल
I think
डायमंड्स,
it
व्हाट
all
द
came
हेक.
down to what I
गेम
mentioned earlier
डायमंड्स.
once again. Like the fact
वही
that
तो
Team
मेन है
GRM had
डायमंड्स.
the control.
हाँ,
They
2
were in the
लाख
driver's seat
डायमंड्स
before that
भाई.
fight went out.
2
The only
लाख
condition was Oh
सारी
My Poppy
स्किन्स
had to
खरीद लोगे तुम
initiate,
उसमें.
or the other side
सारे
Fifi had
रिकॉल
to
भी
go
खरीद
in
लोगे.
and provide that
सब
winner
कुछ.
crown. I would like to take a look at the items, to be honest, right
Yeah, he
now,
is
because
my
that
friend. He
winner
is
crown
my
would have
friend
been the
too.
play that they had to make, and Ryu not actually going. Look at that, they just got the winner crown, so I think that's the reason
मतलब
they did
2
go in
लाख
for the
में तुम
initiation from the
सारी
side
स्किन
of
ले
Team
सकते हो,
GRM.
सारे
And it all
रिकॉल ले
comes down to
सकते
the
हो,
fact
सारे
that they
इमोट ले
also
सकते हो.
have Ling or Ryu, who has
बताओ
not died a single time,
कितना
has been
डायमंड
farming
होगा?
pretty
कितना?
well up until this point. And Kazum,
तुम गेम में
once again,
करोड़पति
has
बन
not
जाओगे
died. That
इतने
late
सारे
game insurance
डायमंड्स.
policy that they save for themselves
मजा आएगा.
after the
Oh
कौन
1
सी
minute
टीम को
mark.
मिलता है?
The I am offended not connecting on, just now Ruby did try to get that I am offended onto that R Lord, but he was not able to do so. For the side of team 9 o'clock, they will be able to secure that Lord, and I guess team GRM should be retreating as of now. They should be like trying to clear those lanes and try to not get pecked out before the Lord fight comes up, because if even if one or two members have fallen down, then this is going to be a really tough defense, really go a lot a really tough
हाँ
Lord defense
ठीक
for
है
them. The
भाई,
spear of
ठीक
destruction
है.
just came up from that Moscow, connecting onto
कौशिक
nobody once again, and
ठीक है जी.
team 9 o'clock should
अब
be
क्या
trying to
होगा?
sell those
ये
lanes in
12
order
मिनट का
to
लॉर्ड
win,
है ना?
and they should be able to pick it off. Meanwhile, Alice is trying to make that poke. So back to you, Kronos.
Yeah, I mean, they are trying to get that poke in, but Alone in Tokyo is the one that's going to lead the charge.
Oh.
And look at Oh My Poppy.
Oh, Moskov is able to get that kill onto that Alice. That was quite an overextension, like I was mentioning before. The shutdown coming
अरे
up on
भाई
that lane
किधर घुस गया
finally.
वो?
That is going to be a 3 for 0 trade. And
खत्म
all that remains is the CC and the pyramids for themselves. The
खत्म.
vengeance has been popped out for that CC.
डिफेंड ही नहीं
She
हो
will not
पाएगा.
be able to do much. And the mega kill coming up from the Moskov. The base is wide open. And team 9 o'clock will be leading the series with 1 and 0.
Yeah, Team 9 o'clock definitely, turning the tides. They had the early game that they needed, and but it didn't work out for them in the form of this Nolan. They hit that power spike in the, around the 6-7 minute mark, and later on they were losing control. GRM got back the driver's seat. They were trying to steer the direction of the game into their favor, but
Though like
unfortunately it
diamonds
didn't
means
work out
in real
for them
life
towards the mid game phase
will
just
be
because
2
Kazum was
lakh
scaling so well into the late game
2.5
and
lakh. Yeah,
realizing
agree.
that they had
2
no
लाख
option
डायमंड
but
का
to
इतना
take
ही
him
कॉस्ट
off the
होता है
table. He didn't even have a
अगर
wound of
खरीदना
nature. So I
जाए तो.
think Ryu not diving on towards Kazum and he not diving on towards Kazum would have been the difference maker. And also, we didn't get to see a lot of these crazy nether realms that we would like to see in the hands of Hyodo. Because if they popped the nether realm and all four went batch, they went all guns blazing on towards Kazum, it could have been a different story. But the fear of having Jia with that frigid glacier, I think, is what stopped them. But at the same
इनका
time, they
डिस्कशन
didn't
चल रहा
really
था
do
क्या
anything
इधर?
bad the side of Team GRM. It's just that 9 o'clock had their bases covered and they trusted in Kazum to carry that late game. And guess what? That trust paid off, and he's the MVP for this one.
Definitely, Kronos.
चलो दूसरा मैच देखते हैं. अगेन इनका
Hello,
ही है.
everyone, and welcome back to Northeast Cup again. And we are really sorry for that little delay on the match. And yes, there was a little bit, a technical problem from the side. So yes, the drafting has begun, and Coronas and Itami, let's not make the viewers wait any longer, and you guys can take it on from the
ओवरले तो बहुत
draft.
ही सही लग रहा है भाई. धन्यवाद
Hey,
हटा ही
I'm pretty
दिया.
excited. I'm pretty excited. And right now,
गई गेम.
Itami, we're going straight into the draft indeed. And looking at how it's turning about, it might be something that we're looking forward to. Kazum in the previous one, carrying the team all the way to the victory, might have been the difference maker. But again, it comes down to the draft, doesn't it, Itami?
Yep, and we have already seen the ban sections actually, and the Phobius is getting the first ban. They are just prioritizing those heroes. Even like first game, the Phobius was banned out, and maybe from the side of Team GRM, we might be seeing ban coming up as well, considering how much of an annoying, like how much of that damage as well as those split push and those objectives was able to be secured thanks to that Moskov. But I don't think like onto the such an early phase of the draft they will be banning that Moskov, but instead they will be going out with the Khalid. On to the previous game, they like Team GRM gave out the Khalid to Team 9 o'clock, and they were able to captivate quite well with the Khalid. So they have decided to ban the Khalid out for themselves this time.
पिंकी जी
Yeah, the Khalid is a problem indeed. It's a first pick
एक
material,
सेकंड
to
रुक
be
जाओ
honest.
गाइस.
Let's not forget, this is a stat, Itami. I know, Numi, you're hearing somewhere in the background, but you gotta know that Khalid was picked up and banned out at 100% of the time in the tournament thus far. I know we've had so many games. Imagine this hero was not let go, either being banned out or either being picked up. And this guy has been dominating the meta through the EXP side. Some people play him their own position, but not the greatest way to do so. But at the same time, look at the Ruby
पिंकी
being
जी
banned
भाभी
out,
को
means that the side of Team GRM want to dive once again.
Yep, and they are just proceeding with the bans. And one thing I just noticed is Team GRM have decided to ban out the Ruby as well. They got the Ruby for actually onto
समझे
the
नहीं मैं
first phase
क्या
of the
बोला
game.
आपने.
They use that Ruby actually onto the roam position, but it didn't work out quite well for them. I was expecting that Ruby first pick the gold lane, but that was not the case. They decided to go on with the Alice instead, and yep, it didn't work out well for them at least. So they have decided to not give out the Ruby and even not pick out the Ruby. So they will be banning out that hero this time, and the Hylos, even the Hylos is getting banned again. And the glorious pathways as well as those initiations coming up for him quite be my troubling. Even though Hylos got some adjustments onto this patch, he got quite nerfed, but still even onto the EXP lane or
वापस
onto
से
the
हुआ
lane
है ना
as well.
इनका.
He is quite dominating. So banning out the high loss, it is quite viable considering the chip as well. Because as you mentioned
My
onto the
stream
first
is
game,
buffering.
Chronos, you
Oh
said
no,
that
ठीक है.
chip belongs to the ban section, and definitely we are seeing that chip onto the ban section this time too.
I mean, of course he belongs in the ban section. That's such an overpowered hero. Imagine having the ability to teleport your entire team from one side of the map to the other
Hi
and
Nana.
making a
Hi, welcome to the
1v1 into a
stream.
1v5
कैसे आप?
and then actually
हेलो
helping them
दीपेश,
go
लॉन्ग टाइम
back
नो
as
सी.
well
तबीयत
into the
कैसी है? डेंगू ठीक हो
into their
गया?
lanes to make sure they
Good
get
evening
that push
guys.
going.
Good
So of
evening,
course
welcome to
that
the
hero is
stream.
banned out.
Hello
You
Nana.
know,
Hello,
Vista
hello,
got to do
hello,
something
hello.
about. I mean,
हो
the
गया
game
डेंगू
developers
ठीक.
got to do something about this
हाय
hero,
बोल
to
दो
be honest.
ऐसा.
But right now
बोल
they
रहा है.
you know, they got the Suyu on the other side, which is being first pick. I think this is probably one of the first ever Suyu games I'll be casting, so it'll be exciting for me to watch what this hero can bring in store.
You know, I am seeing Suyo quite often actually onto this tournament too, as well as onto the rank games. And he can also be played onto the EXP lane, but definitely he has more of an advantage as a jungler. And going on to the Suyo as the first pick is definitely quite valid, I would say, for the side of Team 9 o'clock. That is quite a good decision. But okay, the Nathan, you know, onto the first game, they decided to respect Bannett, and Team Team GRM will be getting their hands onto that Nathan this time, followed by that Aurora.
और क्या चल रहा है पिंकी जी? सब बढ़िया
Yeah, I
दीपेश?
like the Aurora coming out this
सब
time.
बढ़िया, सब
Aurora is
बढ़िया.
someone that has to be on the red side,
आप
right? You want to
बताओ,
prevent a
ट्रीटमेंट हो
dive and
गई अच्छे
Suyu,
से?
and this time around he is a very versatile hero.
ये
People are
इंग्लिश कौन बोल रहा है?
still
वॉच
kind
पार्टी चल
of
रहा है यार
you
टूर्नामेंट का.
know, I would
बहुत
say
बड़ी
feeling him
टूर्नामेंट चल
out,
रही है
but let's
अपने
be honest, that guy is kind of
इंडिया
broken
में.
as well. Roku might be able to scale pretty well, and the win condition for Suyu is quite easy. You have to scale
वॉच
in
पार्टी
the
इज
early
गोइंग
game.
ऑन.
You need to get that damage going. You need to get that snowball going pretty hard, unless they have something that can cover up for them in the mid game, like the Arlot. That's what I was gonna say. So they got their bases covered for the mid game. The final slash is gonna do a lot of trouble, but Shia picking up this Vexana means that they have that mid lane control that they definitely need. So the early game is covered, the rotations are covered. You got that turtle fight positioning, that turtle power spike that you need in the form of
हाँ
this
हाँ
Arlot in
ठीक
the
तो हो
EXP
गया.
lane. Yes, they can
नाइस
flex
नाइस.
into their own position, but I feel like he's gonna be slotted in the EXP lane. But this Kufra might just throw a wrench in their works.
Maybe or maybe not. It actually depends on how the pilot is going to be flying the plane, but still, Kufra is quite a really good pick. But you know, picking the Kufra in such an early phase of the draft might not be what you would be expecting for. They
नाना
might be
यस.
going on to the Tigreal instead, considering there is
एमू
no Valentina
बोलो.
coming up. But okay,
मैं
that
इधर
is
नहीं
going
था
to be the Belleric.
Oh my
तो
god.
बहुत कुछ
That
किया
is
आपने तो.
actually going to be a Belleric, and you know, Team
मतलब
9 o'clock haven't picked a gold laner yet, and they have decided to ban out that Moscow
हूँ
as
मैं
well,
क्या
as I
मतलब?
mentioned before. Because
अच्छा
onto
हाँ
the previous
सेटअप
stream,
वगैरह
you
ना
know
ओवरले
what
सेटअप
happened.
एंड
Like
ऑल
we do know
सब
what
सब
happened
कुछ
onto the
न्यू न्यू
previous game,
मस्त
that
लग रहा
Moscow
है ना.
was
बताओ.
able to be such a nuisance for the side of Team 9
तो
o'clock. They
इंडिया
were
टीम
able to
कौन है
captivate and secure that
इसमें
victory. So
से?
this time they have
इंडिया की
decided to
टीम
ban it, and
है
maybe
डाकू सेना,
they decide Team
लक्ष्मी चिट
GRM
फंड,
decided to pick out the
ABM,
Belleric this
हुक
time in
बाय
order to
चांस.
deny any attack speed marksman
देन
coming up
बहुत
from the
सारी
side
टीम्स हैं
of
ऑन माय
Team
वे.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, and I think
उनका
this
मैच अभी 7:30 को स्टार्ट
I'm
होएगा,
not
ये
sure.
जो
I'm
मुंबई
not sure
से
what
खेल
they're
रहे हैं
cooking. Definitely Team
उनका.
GRM with this Belleric. And trust me, I'm a fan of the Belleric because I like to play Belleric in the jungle quite a lot. Yeah, you know, I'm a little bit of a troll pick. Don't troll me in the chat, but you know, I like the Belleric. It does wonders. But right now, I'm actually assuming, I'm trying to think what this Belleric will do over here. Yes, you have the Wrath of the Dryads to kind of get that taunt going. You get Alone in Tokyo in the other side. You kind of disrupt their flow. But Shia is going to be sitting so far back, and dropping that Eternal Guardian right on towards them would be a big ultimate that actually creates that knockup, provides the damage, and could be the problem that still needs to be answered. The Hayabusa is still open, the Ling is still open, so I
साला मुझे
think
रैंक पुश करते
they
टाइम
don't really
ऐसे
care. They trust in
नमूने
Shia.
मिलते
So I
हैं,
feel like they're trying to put
नमूने
Kazum
मिलते हैं ना.
maybe into an
साला
early
टैंक
game kind of
लेके
marksman, because you want to get that
एक
you
तो
want to get that lane clear. You want to get the lane
DPS
priority
build
against this Nathan. So I feel
DPS
like the
build
Roger
करते
is
हैं
still
या
open to go for
फिर
the dive, but this Belleric does
रेटरी
throw a
लेके
problem there
जंगल
once again. So the Edith being taken off for
बनते
the
हैं.
EXP side to make sure Alone in Tokyo
मन
has
ही
a
नहीं
better
करता
game,
रैंक पुश
Itami.
करने का.
So
अरे
right now,
यार
Team GRM,
पेन तो है. दुख
I'm
दर्द
not sure.
पीड़ा तो
Probably
है.
go for what? An EXP laner in the form of a Phoveus is banned out. Terizla? I'm not a fan.
हाँ वो मेरा न्यू
There is
स्क्वाड है.
before
लाइक
the
लक्ष्मी
adjustments,
चिट फंड
definitely you
ही
can go
मेरा
for the
स्क्वाड है.
Terizla. You can like
लाइक आई
prioritize the
जॉइन दैट
Terizla onto
स्क्वाड
the
लक्ष्मी
early
चिट
phases of
फंड
the
और
draft.
लक्ष्मी
But
चिट
right
फंड
now
ने
he is kinda
ये
nerfed and
स्क्वाड
he
क्रिएट
is
किया है
not that dominant as
जिसमें मैं
ever.
हूँ
But still,
और हम
he
लोग का
is quite a
एक
decent pick, I would
शॉप
say.
भी है
But
जहाँ
for
पे
this
बहुत
meta,
ही चीपेस्ट
maybe for
प्राइस में
the side
डायमंड्स
of Team
मिलते हैं
9
फॉर
o'clock, they
एवरी
might
सिंगल
be going
गेम्स
on to
इफ़
the
यू आर
beta
प्लेइंग
as well.
BGMI
Because
और
the
इफ़ यू आर
Lolita is
प्लेइंग
also
कॉल
open
ऑफ
gem and
ड्यूटी
she can
फ्री
literally deflect
फायर
all of the basic attack damage coming
और
out from that attack.
कौन सी गेम्स है. बहुत
So
सारी
she
गेम्स के
can be quite
रिचार्ज
a
होते हैं इस
be quite a
वेबसाइट
counter.
पे.
But we saw this Arlott going on to
टैंक
the
तो मिला
room
ना मुझे तो.
previously.
टैंक
No
भी नहीं
way.
मिलता. हाय
No,
हाय क्या दर्द
no
है.
way.
That
क्या
is
दुख दर्द पीड़ा है.
that
चेक
is
किया था
good. The
पहले ही
alpha
मैंने.
and
अच्छा किया था. ओके.
going like
ठीक है मुझे
against the
चेक नहीं किया
Benedict
तो.
going an attack speed
फिर
marksman
मैंने
was
न्यू
definitely not a good idea.
स्टिकर्स भी
That
ऐड
Bruno
किए
is going to
मेंबरशिप में.
have some
दीपेश
hard time
आपने
if
बहुत
he is
कुछ
not
मिस
able
कर
to
दिया.
captivate and
बीच
his
बीच में आता था बस
teammates are
थोड़ा
not
बहुत
able to
स्ट्रीम
give
देख
him the
कर
support
जाता था.
uh, that he
चैट
actually
तो बहुत
deserves
मिस
to.
की
But
थी. मैंने को भी
we
लग रहा
are
था यार
yet to
दीपेश
see
कहाँ
some
पे.
actions
दीपेश
coming
कहाँ
up
पे.
from both of the side of those teams.
फाइनली यू
And
आर बैक. आई एम
if
हैप्पी टू
if
सी
this
यू.
Gadot Kacha is getting picked, then it would be quite worth to watch
नाइस.
where he is gonna go, because he can be played as a roamer too, as well as the XP lane. But these days, I see him onto the roam position more, considering he has the revitalize as well. So
अरे वो
yeah, that
मॉर्टल
would
के
be
स्क्वाड
pretty
का
much
क्या
pick, I
हुआ.
would say.
अरे वहाँ पे कोई
I
एक्टिव
mean,
ही नहीं था यार.
I like the
मॉर्टल की
Gatotaka.
अभी
I
शादी
mean,
होने
kind
वाली
of
है.
Gano does wonders
और
for their own team. You have the
लाइक स्क्वाड
AOG
में
that
मैं
provides a
कितना 3
big
दिन थी.
CC,
3 दिन
covers
मैंने
so
एक
much
चीज
area
नोटिस की
as
कि
well.
नो वन
But
इज
like I
प्लेइंग.
said earlier,
Everyone
Itami,
is
you got that early
inactive.
game
So what
damage
is
that
the
they need in
use
the gold lane.
sitting in
I was talking
inactive
about
squad?
Roger
So
and the Belleric
and
was a
even though
problem,
Lakshmi
but
Cheat
this
Fund
Bruno
offered
with
me
the volley
before,
shot does
so
a
I
lot.
just felt
And the
like कि
sliding
यहाँ
kick
पे
will provide a
जाते
little bit
हैं.
of CC, but oh
Then
my
I
goodness,
went.
they
Then
threw us
I
for a
left that
doozy.
squad.
This Belleric
वैसे
coming in
अलाउड
the
नहीं है
XP
वो.
lane, and they
Yeah.
got the Matilda
नहीं
in their
बात
own
किया
position
है.
along with the Alpha, so the snowball
बात
coming in
किया
from
है
the
हम
side
लोग
of
ने.
Team GRM is gonna be crazy
टैंक का क्या
indeed.
फायदा
And right
जो
now, the side
सपोर्ट ही
of
ना
Team 9
करे.
o'clock will
करता.
find
सही
answers, and
बात
the
है.
answer really lies in Kazum. He has to get that early power spike. He needs to bully He out of the lane,
एग्री.
and Roku should come and provide that blade search, that soul sever, and evil queller to actually
मैं
finish them
डिस्कॉर्ड
off
पे
as well.
बैठी हूँ ना.
I like both the teams' draft. It's all about executing their win
I'm
conditions.
sitting but
Itami,
mute
what do you
करके.
think
For
about this
what
one
I'm
though?
sitting mute
I
करके.
mean, I was expecting this Benedict to go to the Rome
मुझे
actually,
तो
like
2
all of those
मैच 2
expected. But
मिलते हैं.
even
वाह.
he has the wave clear
आहा
as well,
बहुत बढ़िया.
considering his S1, so he can be like he
सब
has the
अपनी दुख
potential to be
दर्द
a good
पीड़ा
AXP
चैट में
laner.
बता रहे हैं.
But we are yet to see
क्या
some
ही
actions
बोले.
coming up from both of the sides of those teams. So by far, looking at the draft, I like both of those drafts, and they are considering the meta, I would say. And this, I guess, most probably this Gatot Kacha is going to the room, considering he has the revitalize as well. But previously we saw the Arlot onto the room, so I guess all we gotta do is wait for what they are going to be deciding. But this is going to be game match number 1, game number 2 between Team 9 o'clock and Team GRM. Currently, Team 9 o'clock are leading the series with 1-0, and if Team 9 o'clock are able to secure this victory, then they will be winning the series, and
And
Team
when
GRM will be
I
saying the
finally
goodbyes.
got
But still, it is
a
not
tank,
yet over for the side of Team
just
GRM. If they
like
are
you
able to
said,
say
they
secure
build
this victory
mage
for
or
themselves,
something
then
else.
this will
Lol.
be forced out to the game number 3. So here we go on to the land of dawn.
Yeah, I mean, indeed we are, Itami, because right now, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first game of the day. Of course, match number 2, indeed. We have 9 o'clock on the blue side and GRM on the red. They on 9 o'clock already picked up a victory in the previous game, so now it's a best of 3 that they have a match point towards. Will they actually be able to take it 2-0, or will Team GRM make that comeback that we're looking for? And of course, these two teams are representing the state of Arunachal Pradesh, and those who are in the chat,
फिर
I know
सही
you
है
want to see
भाई.
your teams come out, but
Everybody
definitely you
want
want
to
to see the
be
best team get out of the
go
state,
tax
because
free
right now, look
without
at that, they're going for the
one
priority
person's
in that Lethal Wanderer as well. The taunt coming in, but Kyoto, oh my goodness, taken so low so quickly, and that's the power of the Vexana. Shia providing the damage control and the mid lane control we were talking about in the draft earlier, Itami. And look at Kazum right now, did not get that gold crab as well, so definitely, oh my Poppy, alone in Tokyo, and Shia actually getting a Lethal Wanderer while the mid lane control is there as well. So 9 o'clock definitely in the driver's seat for this one, while Team GRM need to start finding answers.
Definitely, and in terms of the draft, both of the teams are quite
कब से
equal, but
चालू है
in terms
वॉच
of,
पार्टी?
I guess it matters, like the execution
समथिंग
matters
सेवन
more
और एट
coming up from
डेज.
the side of both of the teams. But
आई
by
डोंट
far, we are
रिमेम्बर
seeing that
परफेक्टली,
Team GRM
बट
are
यस
quite
काफ़ी
locked
टाइम
in.
हो गया.
They have done a
और
really
कितने
good
दिन
job
तक
in terms
रहेगा?
of the draft as well.
अभी
So all they gotta do
क्वार्टर
is make some
फाइनल्स
good
चल रहे हैं,
executions and
देन
like
सेमीफाइनल्स,
they
देन
try to take those neutral objectives for
फाइनल्स.
themselves in order to be securing
सब
this victory.
पैसे
And
वाले हैं,
Oh my goodness,
oh
सबके
that
पास
side, oh my
लिमिटेड
Itami.
god.
स्किन्स हैं.
Itami,
सही
that was
बात है.
looking scary, wasn't it? Oh
मैं
my
फर्स्ट हूँ
poppy
ना
would have been
पिंकी. यस,
screaming
आप
after that
फर्स्ट हो.
one. But guess
आई
what?
एम
The
मूव.
guiding wind helps them to
मीना
get
जी,
into the
आपको
turtle
पोटैटो
pit as
पसंद
well.
है?
They have
हाँ,
4
पसंद है.
there. Meanwhile, on the bot side, they have only 3. Avatar of the Guardian not yet unlocked by the Gatokacha. So that's going to be a
बाय द
problem.
वे
He's trying to
दीपेश,
get that
मैंने
early clear in the mid
परसों
lane
ही
to get
5
that level 4
वीकली
power spike he so
वीकली
very
पास
badly
क्या बोल रहे हो,
needs.
5
But look at
मेंबरशिप
that. Team
गिफ्टेड
GRM
किया
do
था
not
ऑन
have the
आवर
level 4
यूट्यूब
power
चैनल,
spike that they need on
एंड
their side as
लकीली
well. So
पोलू
this
को
could
मिला
be anyone's game.
मेंबरशिप.
As long as my Poppy's able to hit that level 4, it could be a game changer. The turtle has been
टू
started, soul
कोकोनट
severed by
से
Roku
फर्स्ट
as
हूँ.
well, and alone
ओह
in Tokyo
सॉरी,
being zoned
टू
away by
टू
Zen. Meanwhile, on the
कोकोनट बोला
backline,
है
the
ना, दो
Terror
अकाउंट
comes
से
in,
फर्स्ट
and look at
हूँ.
that Eternal Guardian being used. There's the Avatar of the Guardian, completely misses. Frigid Glacier comes out as well.
भाई
First blood in
क्या
the hands of
बोलती
Zia,
हूँ मैं,
and right now has
खतरनाक.
forced the flicker off, but Soul Sever doing the damage, but the alone in Tokyo is the one leading the charge. Oh my Poppy gets the kill. That is 2 kills for the trade of none, while they also get the turtle. And meanwhile, a lot of flickers being spent, but Kazoom still has firm control in the goal lane as well. So everything going right for the favor of Team 9 o'clock, Itami. And seems like Team GRM once again behind the wheel.
Yep, and you know that turtle fight, even though Jungler was not able to secure it for their side of Vexana, the mid laner was able to secure that turtle for themselves for the side of Team 9 o'clock. And not only they did secure that turtle, they were able to get 2 kills as
टूर्नामेंट
well
लॉबी में सब
onto there,
स्किन्स
and
फ्री
they
है.
are quite leading in terms of the goal
उनका
lead as
गोटा
well,
लेन
at least
लैन
over
में
1k. And
क्या
I guess
है?
on terms of the objectives too, if they are able to keep up
पास
this
एनिमी है.
momentum, then definitely they will be leading this game as well.
Yeah, and look at that. They're trying to catch him off guard. They go. Roku goes in with the... Oh my goodness. That was the Blade Surge coming out as well, forcing Ryu to use the Spear of Alpha to get out of there. And meanwhile, on the bot side, this is just a matchup that we're going to see for days. Zen is just going to have a lot of fun
वही मैं
with this
सोचूं
Belleric.
ये
But on the top
पोलू
side,
को
once again, Blade
मेंबरशिप
Surge
कब
comes
से
out from Roku. It goes to the
गिफ्ट
Sever
है.
as well. He uses the Entropy. Meanwhile, Kazoom still has firm control, and that's what the Bruno provides. But oh my goodness, the Blade Surge on the damage. AOG being used in the back line, but the damage is not there. Eternal Guardian comes up to knock them and create the separation, but Zen in the back line, Wrath of the Dryad stopping them from going back, while Kazoom is the only one left standing. Sia will go down as well, and he does. Alone in Tokyo, a little too late to the party, didn't get the memo, he didn't get the invitation. I don't think he paid the entry fee for that fight.
Maybe not actually. The turtle is about to spawn, so you know,
Hello
as like
Arjun, welcome to this
they were
stream.
thinking that Team 9 o'clock has the more advantage, but onto this team fight, Team GRM were able to captivate quite a bit, and the turtle has already been spawned. And I guess Team, looking at the positionings right now, Team 9 o'clock has the better position to be contesting as well as that securing that turtle. But Ryu will be joining that team fight anytime soon after he gets his purple buff, and they are already trying to start that turtle, but it will just get resetted. They are just making sure they don't overextend the upcoming team fight coming up.
Yeah, and I think, look at that. Wrath of the Dryad's coming out, but the Blade Surge was used at the right time. AOG catches nobody. Frigid Glacier comes out, but the Spear of Alpha the wrong side. But there it is. The Eternal Guardian picks up the kill for Shia. Meanwhile, the Turtle is still up for grabs. Roku wants to get it. Retribution is there. They use the Blade Sever to pick it up as well. Ryu has to
मैंने
get out
अमन
of harm's
स्किन
way.
टूर्नामेंट
Blurred
लॉबी
Surge comes
में
in.
ही यूज
And look
किया
at that.
था.
Alone in Tokyo will get that kill. Kyoto's the only one left standing.
Wow.
Once again, this team fight, these advantage back into the hands of Team 9 o'clock. GRM got the control on the top side, but 9 o'clock back in the driver's seat. Want to steer this team fights, want to steer this game in their favor, realizing that Roku has to get that early game power spike.
Yep, and you know, they were able to secure this turtle as well for themselves. They were able to get those trees as well. Nathan will be forced to use his ultimate or not.
Ooh, man, my goodness, look at Kazoom. He has to back off. He's still able to survive as long as Kazoom is left standing. The hopes of 9 o'clock will not die because he has that early game power spike. I don't know which skin that is. I hope it's that Neymar skin. I love that a lot.
Yep, that is the epic version of the Neymar skin actually, and you know,
Ooh.
that is like that was not even quite expensive, but the effects are
पांच
quite worth
गिफ्ट
it.
तो
But
काफी
meanwhile,
पैसा
looking back
लगा
onto
होगा.
the game,
Yes.
Team 9 o'clock
I
has the
spent it
better
500
positions.
rupees
They have
gift
more
करने को.
objectives as well. They got the goal lead too. And as long as Kazum doesn't get taken out, Team 9 o'clock will be able to captivate more onto this match. Matilda was trying to make an initiations on there, but she was not able to do so. We might be seeing another big team fight coming up onto the bot lane, Kronos.
Yeah, the bot side actually being defended, but they turn their attention on towards mid. Roku got caught. He goes for the circling eagle. Sincerely can, but Roku's able to survive thanks to the immune that he gets in. But look at that Hyodo. They might get caught. They realize that, get out of harm's way. And seems like once again that EXP side is just gonna be having some fun. Alone in Tokyo and Zen just gonna be banging heads and not really doing much to each other. But you know what? This time Kazum, oh, yeah, I was gonna say if
चलो
that's
मैं
the
जाता
epic
हूँ
skin,
थोड़ा
that's the Neymar version kind of it. I think I want
सफर
one,
होने
but for
MLB में.
those of
अरे
you who
अरे
really want that epic skin, don't forget we have giveaways going on as well. Just make sure to ask the moderators in
थोड़ा
the chat, you
सफर
figure it
होने
out. But
MLB
meanwhile, the
में.
Terrify in the mid lane, Ryu gets caught. But the turtle is up once
मॉर्टल वो
again for
PUBG
grabs.
वाला.
Roku gets it
Yes.
started. Level 11 to Ryu's level 8, Itami. And they definitely have the control. 9 o'clock. Got that early snowball going. Alone in Tokyo. Does have the final slash. Doesn't want to use it. That's the wrong target. Retribution to get that 5,000 goal lead. Team 9 o'clock really look at their watch and seems like it's time to go down and crack open that mid lane.
Definitely, Kronos. And even onto the previous game, like the jungler for the side of Team 9 o'clock was able to snowball Ryu actually because of the level gap. He was like 2 levels ahead compared to Ryu, but this time it is like almost 3 levels. So they have the better advantage as well. And they got the goal lead too. Here comes another team fight. Back to you, Kronos.
Oh my goodness, the Wrath of the Dryades was used, but look at that circling eagle in the back line, used correctly. At the same time, Avatar of the Guardian misses everyone. Ryu goes on the spear
Best
of
of luck
Alpha,
सफर करने के लिए
leaving
लाइट.
Sincerely Can
आप
all
सफर करने जा
alone,
रहे हैं इसलिए.
stranded in the middle of
Best of
5,
luck.
gets taken down this Matilda. So 9 o'clock once again just showing utter dominance while the side of Team GRM are finding answers, and the only answer they have right now is this Nathan. That late game Nathan is what they need to scale for, as now the mid lane is being left open. Entropy to get out of harm's way as well. The mid lane is cracked open so they can invade into the jungle, but
पिंकी
oh
वो
my
मुझे
goodness, a
मेंबरशिप
little
देने
too much
वाला
that
है
he can chew.
का
Oh
क्या
my
नाम था?
Poppy gets taken
Savage.
down. But on the other side, Ryu trying to
Savage,
capitalize as
Savage.
well. He doesn't recall, so I think he wants to fight Roku, as Zen just goes in trying to taunt Alone in Tokyo. And now once again Team GRM trying to make a stand, and I think they want to crack the mid lane open themselves.
Yep, and I guess team TA 9 o'clock. There comes another team fight as well. Nathan.
My goodness, at the same time Eternal Guardian being used up. Roku went for the Blade Surge but doesn't do a lot of damage. He has the Soul Sever to clear the lane. But at this time around, they're trying to find. I think Itami, it all comes down to this late game Nathan for the side of Team GRM, doesn't it? He has to
Dia,
scale,
welcome
he
to
has
the
to provide the
stream.
damage,
Good
but
evening,
Sia has been
Hassel.
playing out of his absolute mind, getting those
Long time no
terrifies and the
see.
control in these team fights. The Eternal Guardian knockup has been absolutely impeccable.
Yep, definitely. And for the side of Team GRM, that Nathan is not picked off even a single time onto this game. So if he is able to get his power spikes as well as those core items, then definitely he will be able to deal some decent, not even decent, some ridiculous amount of damage for the side of Team GRM.
Speaking of damage, they want to go on towards Kazum. He has the volley shot. He spiked up to 10 stacks as well. Oh my Poppy has the Avatar of the Guardian. The Lord is about 3/4 of the HP down. Zen being terrified. He's the one who has to go to the back line, provide the Wrath of the Dryads. The Lord has been reset. Alone on Tokyo is here leading the charge. He has the flicker as well. He goes for it, but doesn't get the right target. And right now, there's the Terrify. Wrath of the Dryads in the back line. They get Alone in Tokyo. Oh my Poppy, the next one to fall, but the wave of the world providing the damage. He but Zen gets taken time.
बाप रे बहुत लाउड है ये.
More for 2 right now. Left, so they want to fight a little bit more. They're extending this team fight. Shia gets taken down. He leading the charge with the entropy. Hyodo covering the backside. Roku has nowhere to go, but he did get the Lord. But look at Kazum. He didn't want none of those team fights. He wanted to take advantage of the lanes and actually just dipped out of the party to make sure he gets onto another one.
He is just making sure he is gonna get those towers. They will be able to do so actually. But Team GRM did pull up quite a team fight in there. they were able to get some trades for themselves. We did see this onto the previous game as well. Onto the mid phases of the game, Team GRM were able to captivate, but unfortunately, they were not able to secure that victory for themselves. But this time, this that might not be the case, considering they haven't got much picked off considering the first game. But still, we are yet to see some actions coming, more actions coming up from the side of Team GRN, and I think they all gotta need is a good initiations coming up from the side in order to make it work.
Oh my god, look at that initiation. They go in with a blood surge as well, and look at that, the damage is being done. Frigid Glacier to get that back. Ryu went for the Spear of Alpha, but alone in Tokyo falls down. But the AOG from Oh My Poppy making him scream right now. Maybe in Spanish even, but at the same time, look at the damage that's being done. He went in with the entropy, but they all backed off, realizing alone in Tokyo is not there to provide the disruption that they need and go back to controlling the map. This is brilliant macro play coming in from the side of 9 o'clock, and this is what we want to see in a quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the quarterfinals indeed for the state of Arunachal Pradesh. This is only match number 1. Game number 2 it is, but seems like 9 o'clock might actually be able to take the game because the goal lead is 3,000 in their favor. And Itami, oh my goodness, they have woken me up.
Yep, and I guess Team 9 o'clock, even though they have the goal lead advantage, but in terms of the team fight, Team GRM are quite pulling this off. They are able to make those executions. They are not making those mistakes. Actually, they did onto the previous game. Initiation mind come up really soon, and I guess for this, all they gotta do is try to not overextend any team fight. Gatot Kacha was trying to make some pokes onto that Nathan, but they will just be retreating. I
Hey,
guess.
Itami, you know what I want to see? You know what I want to see? I want to see that circling eagle from Sincerely can
बाकी
go all
वैसे
the
नहीं
way to the
आते.
back line, and
अब
Zen
वॉच
is just
पार्टी में
flying in
क्या
the
कर
air
सकते
and gets
हैं?
that 5-man Wrath of the Dryads.
नहीं.
That's the only way I see Hyodo doing a lot of damage, and he actually dishing out that damage through the entropy. That could be the difference maker, but it'll be quite funny to see a tree like Belleric just flying around and just
Hello,
providing the
4K.
Wrath of the
Welcome to the
Dryads in the
stream.
back line.
Yep, and the Lord is actually about to spawn, and I guess the outcome of this game might depend onto this upcoming Lord Dance Chronos, because whichever team is able to get it, they will have quite the advantage onto this game as well onto this series. So Team GRM have already started to contest for the Lord. I guess they will be trying to
Welcome,
bait it
guys.
in order to call
आप
that
अकेली ही
Gatot
रहती हो
Kacha
क्या? हाँ,
is avatar of
इसमें
the
वॉच
Guardian,
पार्टी
and
में
here
तो क्या ही
might
कर
be
सकते
another
हैं.
team fight. So
अकेले ही
back to you,
करना है.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I think it's
गेम
a
खेलते
tangle
हो
that's
तो
all
सब
about
बैठते हैं,
right.
वो
Both
बात
the
अलग है
junglers
ना.
realizing it, but meanwhile the mid lane they shut down. Oh
No.
my goodness, he got caught off guard completely, and she is the one to get that kill. So now definitely 9 o'clock have the control. The tangle is shifted into their favor. Team GRM will have to back off thanks to the mispositioning coming in from their own teammate. He was playing such a brilliant game. 3-1-5, and oh my goodness, he made one mistake at the wrong time. The Luminous Lord was up for grabs, and brilliantly played by Shia, who's definitely, according to me, the MVP for this one. And right now they might be able to end the
वैसे काफी
game.
नए लोग
Will
आए
they be
हैं
actually
स्ट्रीम
able
पे.
to do
यस,
so?
काफी
Only
काफी
time will
ज़्यादा.
tell. Luminous Lord marching down the bot side, Itami, but at the same time, Alone in Tokyo has to flicker along with the final slash, and I think they want to engage. But what do you think is going to happen? Is this going to be the end or not?
I most probably think they will be able to defend it.
Yeah, but look at the same. Oh my, the Terrify, absolutely insane coming in. Actually catching Roku as well, Ryu rather, after the Spear of Alpha, connecting that Terrify. But meanwhile, Zen gets the taunt on towards Alone in Tokyo. He's just waiting, right? This Arlot's just absolutely waiting to get that brilliant final slash, possibly pick off 5. Just doesn't want to catch Zen. Ryu does have the Spear of Alpha, doesn't want to connect that. Meanwhile, the top side, 9 o'clock, really want to fight. You can sniff it coming.
पूरा वॉच टाइम ही,
But
वॉच
I
पार्टी.
think Shia, oh my goodness, look at Shia's
ब्रेक के टाइम
positioning.
पे
He's so aggressive,
कार
and the
रेसिंग खेल लेती
AOG
हूँ, बट
catches 2. Oh my
mostly यही
goodness, the
गेम
damage is done. They
वॉच पार्टी
take down
देखते
2.
हैं.
Frigid Glacier catches 3. Entropy not doing a lot of damage because Kazoom came out with the Wave of the World as well. And Jesus Christ, the side of 9 o'clock just dominating, and she is the one to actually cast them off guard with that Terrify, checking that brush, and instantly getting the Avatar of the Guardian from Oh My Poppy. It was a brilliant change CC play, as Kazoom was just completely zoning He out the battle. And Gia taking down the two frontliners in the form of Zen and Ryu means that the backline don't have a lot to do. They just have to dish out the damage but are not protected. The Frigid Glacier is not available, but they get the damage done. Yoda will be the one to fall. They get a 3-man Frigid Glacier, but not enough as the base crystal is cracked open from the top and the mid side. But the Wrath of the Dryads doing a lot of damage, and he gets a double. They want to go for the re-engage. The Circling Eagle is not available yet. The Guiding Wind is present. He's out for blood. He does not have the entropy. Oh wait, he does. He might actually go for a little bit more. He wants it so, but he has to back off because the clock are running for their lives. They want to catch that train out of here.
Damn, man, oh man, like we did thought it would be pretty much over as soon as Ryu as well as one of those members of Team GRM fallen off. But you know, a comeback coming up from the side of Team GRM. They are, I guess, they are on a better position to be contesting this Lord as well. That Gatotkacha is trying to get some vision.
Johnny, welcome to this stream. Good evening,
I guess
कैसे हो?
Team GRM will be contesting their Lord for themselves, and
ओए
I
पिंके
think
लैंडस्केप
Suyo
में
will
भी
be
रख
able
दो
to
ना.
contest it too,
नहीं
but
नहीं
it depends on the
एक
execution
ही
of one
स्ट्रीम
of the
वन
streams
टाइम पे
coming
वन
up.
स्ट्रीम. अब
Yeah,
मैं
and
वॉच
I
पार्टी
think
के लिए
right
दो
now the
स्ट्रीम
Lord
कहाँ
already
करूँ
taking
यार?
down the quarter bit of HP, but look at that, the Spear of Alpha goes in
Oh,
retribution to the
no.
but he gets a
Wi-Fi लगा
2-man
के
draft
देखो
out the
guys
Guardian. Oh
stream.
my goodness, that final slash make the play, but he dishing out the damage. And look at that, Team 9 o'clock are in the back foot, double kill in the hands of Ihi, and they get another one. So 3 taken down, but Kazoo wants to go. He flickers so aggressively, but that might be the mistake of a lifetime because Entropy comes in and he's able to pick up that kill. Ryu secures it. And oh my goodness, she is still alive, but Jesus, they get the damage going. And Ryu's the only one left standing. Shia might actually able to get the double as well. The Lord going down the mid lane. It's a luminous one, while the top lane is being cracked open as well. But the entropy comes out. Jesus, he's out for blood. He flickers forward. This Nathan really wants to make a statement, but the base is on the hunt. The Lord is still there. Retribution being used. They should be able to save the game. And oh my goodness, I want to say his name out loud. He. And this guy has been on a roll. He has been out for blood, and the blood is what he's getting. 9, 1, and 6 on a Nathan. It's 18 minutes. This is the Omega timer we're talking about, Itami, and this is where the Nathan starts shining.
Hi, welcome to this
Damn,
stream.
you know, like as soon as we
Jill,
thought that
so
game is over,
welcome.
but no, that Nathan pulling off an absolute
अरे दीपेश
comeback.
को डेंगू
Even
हो गया
though
था,
Team 9 o'clock were
जॉनिक.
able to secure that lot for themselves, they were able
डेंगू
to
हो
deal
गया
that
था
damage
दीपेश
that
को.
Rathan is not gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh my goodness, Blood Surge comes in as well. Oh my goodness, this Nathan, he makes Michael Jackson want to come back alive, because look at the final slash, misses completely alone in Tokyo, gets caught with the Frigid Glacier, but Zen in the backline with the Wrath of the Dryads, godlike double kill, make that a triple. Will this be a maniac? No, he gets shut down. Michael Jackson coming back from his grave in the form of this Nathan right now, saying he, ladies and gentlemen, he's the one leading the charge. He goes down, but takes 3 instead with him, as the top lane is still being pushed by the super minions. Yes, they have the team fight capability, but the macro is not in their favor, Itami. The macro is what it's all about. And right now, the side of 9 o'clock, even though they're losing these last few team fights, not just 1, not just 2, possibly 3 team fights that they lost out on, thanks to the early push that they had and the map control that they had, they are firmly in control. The only way that the side of GRM want to win is get that full 5-man wipeout, and they've tunnel visioned themselves to this point.
Yep, and you know this, he was able to captivate so much for his team actually.
I asked
and
one question. How
he was,
did
even though he was
this
taken off after
room
the
got
triple kill, but
moderator?
still the
When
damage
she got
has been quite
moderator?
done. He already has
And you
over 12
reply
kills for
me
himself,
with
so
the 4
it would be
answers
valid to say
saying
that he
you
is
are
the
jealous.
hyper
Like
carry actually, the carry of
ना
his team.
कहाँ
So
मिला है उससे
yeah,
moderator? नहीं मिला.
as soon like as long as he doesn't get out onto the fights, but the mid lane.
The mid lane, and absolutely perfectly said it, Tommy. I never thought you'd be able to use that term correctly, because he is definitely the hyper carry right now. Funneled everything, a double buff on towards him. He has the blood wings. The only thing that he's missing is the immortality, and if he does so, he will be the target. He is the sole target for the side of 9 o'clock. They want to tell him, hey, time's up. You got to go back to the dead. Go back to your grave, because right now Michael Jackson ain't coming back alive. And Nathan, you're the one that we want, and everybody sees him. He is the prime target. He has a big X on his back. That red mark is what they want to see on him, and he also has a red HP bar for them to see. So definitely the Lord is the one that needs to be contested for, but he should be watching his back, because he better have 4 eyes or 2 eyes in the back of his head, because oh my poppy will be looking to jump at him with the avatar of the Guardian. But look at that, they're positioning. They want to catch Kazum. Kazum realizes it has to go down to the bot side, so now they can go and prioritize the Lord. This could be it on me. Are they gonna go for the team fight? They go in, circling Eagle on towards Oh My Poppy, but the knockup is on towards Alone in Tokyo, just waiting and prying for the right opportunity, as the slow push down bot and top lane might be the end of the side of Team GRM. They want to get the Lord started. Zen goes in. He has the Wrath of the Dryads, not popping it yet. Roku is there with the Blood Surge. He does have the damage, goes in, and look at Oh My Poppy gets a taunt onto where 2 Entropy comes out. The damage is there. Avatar of the Guardian catches 2. Frigid Glacier comes out, but he goes down. That's the first one that needs to get the kill, but Ryu actually picked up the Lord, and they are trying to disengage, but they're not able to do so. Kazum, oh my goodness, gets 1, gets 2. He wants to get a little bit more. Zen and Sincerely Ken are the only one left standing, but thank goodness they got the Lord. But Kazum might be looking to end. The top minions are there. The Lord has come out. This is a 21-minute Lord, but will they be able to end Sincerely Ken? Zen has no damage. They can only sacrifice themselves. The death timers are too long, and look at Zen. He goes down. The Lord will be going down next. Sincerely Ken can only buy time. The mid lane is coming through. They're crashing down the mid side, and looks like 9 o'clock will advance from the quarterfinals into the semifinals.
Man, what a match that was actually. That Nathan was definitely the hyper carry for the side of Team GRM, but still, that was still not enough. As soon as he got picked up onto that
अरे
last Lord
कौन सा
Dance, it
टूर्नामेंट
was
हो रहा
all
है
over
नॉर्थ
for the
ईस्ट कप?
side of Team GRM. Drew was able to get that Lord actually for the side of his team, but still, they were already 3 people down, and it was only the Matilda as well as the Belleric remaining to defend the base, and they were not able to
Casters, Jenny and Ray on the caster's death. And this match is game number 2, and it will be between Executive Esports versus Venom. So Jenny, give us your thought on how you think this match is going to go, as this is the quarterfinals and this is going to be the best of 3.
Well, it's the top 8 teams of Arunachal. So basically, quarterfinals of the Arunachali teams, and I think it's gonna be interesting because Arunachal is no less when it comes to MLBB, and I feel like there are gonna be a lot of clashes, a lot of everything. It's gonna be spicy, and I want to see that because otherwise it might get a little boring. But yeah, let's take Ray's opinion as well.
I mean, definitely agree on you on that, Jenny, because some of the matches have been quite one-sided, and I'm waiting to see some juicy matches, like a lot of engages going back and forth. I mean, that is what really makes games exciting after all. So I have high hopes for these teams that I've not seen them before, so I'm excited what form of compositions they would be going in for. Don't you think so, Nomi?
Well, I do think so. These are some of the new teams, and we are looking forward to having, even best teams and one of the top teams in India. And, the bans are pretty, those draftings are pretty, predictable now. So, Ray, like, do you have any idea on what the bans are going to be on this match? As there are many meta heroes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, about the band section, well, it is going to be mostly the same because I think most of the teams are, quite unfamiliar of each other. So they will be banning out most of the meta heroes as well. Like, let's say the Ruby, the Khalid, or probably maybe a High Loss or something along the lines, because perhaps people mostly like to avoid the tanky composition. So I think that is what we'll probably see. Don't you think so, Jenny?
Yeah, talking about power picks, we already got the Ruby out of the scene, and so is Khalid, but then Phobius is open. And given the fact that,
Japsu,
oh,
welcome to
actually,
the
Chip
stream.
is
Long
open
time
too,
no
we're
see,
gonna let him
also.
through. Now, the one thing
MPL
over
watch
here is
party
are they
नहीं
gonna
करते थे.
prioritize a Chip
नहीं.
or the Phobius?
I think going for a chip would be the best decision because so far I think all of the games that I've watched, chip probably has like a close to a 90% of win rate in the tournament, but instead they go in for another teleporting hero. What do you think of that, Jenny?
They don't want to grab anything. They just want to grab the heroes that they're good with. They're the comfy
Mhm.
picks. That's what I can understand with this pick. I mean, Luoi, yes, really good as a mage. A lot of AoE, CC, everything. But as a first pick, especially when there are a lot of power picks still on the table, that's
Mhm.
very suspicious. So basically, yeah, this just implies that they just want to go for their comfortable picks instead of the metas. And right this instant, executive esports, they're gonna go for the phobias, also lock onto the Zushin to annoy the frontliners.
I mean, just like you mentioned, they are going in for the comfort picks because, I was thinking maybe they have a 100 IQ move right there because Luo Wei can kind of go on a pace the same as Chip, especially after the nerf that he received. So
Mhm.
she can teleport to the location where Chip is as well. Not to mention the yin yang really helps her. If in case there are five people teleporting, she can CC all of them. So I thought maybe it was the case, but I think you are the right one because they're instead going in for a comfort pick, but they will be giving out two of the really annoying heroes in the meta right now. It is one of the sandbags, it is the Phobius and Fusion, just like you said, and they also pick up the Cho, and I think you're true. Your words might be set in stone because they're really, really going in for all of the comfort heroes over like all the options that are still open.
Yeah, like you said, 100% IQ. Yeah, in that case as well, if this is really a strategy, there was time. Early in this game, there was no point of going for the Luoi. I think so. And yeah, just when you mentioned Chip, I mean, if they had both Chip and Luoi in their team, that would be hell lot of mobility. Like the whole team, you can expect when they're coming from where, right? But never mind, they're still not providing the chip so far. And again, EXP has gone with the Alice jungle. They've also banned the Lunox so that no one's gonna be there to take care of that Alex and a burst her down and all. Again, implosion. There will be no implosion as well. Dragulis has been banned. Okay, they are trying to ban these AoE tanks like this Bellrig, they Tiger, a lot of CC. They're trying to avoid this.
एमपीएल वॉच पार्टी के
What are
लिए
they cooking?
शायद परमिशन
Honestly,
लगती है
this
ऑब्वियस
Raul, sorry,
परमिशन पे
Venom,
ही
right?
वॉच
Venom
पार्टी हो
Whispers.
पाता है या
They're
रीस्ट्रीमिंग हो
confusing
पाता है
me a lot
गाइस
with
विदाउट
this
परमिशन यू
draft.
कांट डू
Completely, like I said, they're going with their comfortable picks. And when you're really, really good at all the heroes that you're picking with, never know. Even if the enemy does have the meta heroes, you might actually outplay them because you're confident with your picks. But again, executive esports so far so good. I liked your draft so far.
I mean, so far, despite being a little bit of suspicious with the Luowi priority, it does look quite good. But they are banning out like very hard tanks, just like you mentioned, the Tigreal and the Valeric. Perhaps they were kind of cooking in for funneling a marksman type of composition, and that is what the side of team, they smelled up. So they banned out the Maiden, and that is why we are seeing the draft. But I also see another odd ban. It could be a respect ban, but considering how 1-1 has climbed into the meta recently due to the
Yeah.
adjustments made, I think it is a understandable ban. I just think we'll have to be a little patient and see what both teams are cooking up with. But it's no up to surprise. We are seeing the Angelis combo coming in from the red team.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be an Angela on top of Alice or Phobias. I mean, Angela on top of Phobias, that guy is not gonna die. He's just gonna keep jumping on you with an infernal person, and so will Alice. Soak up all the damage, and then she's just gonna be there dealing damage to you, and we won't be able to do anything. And given the fact there's yet not not much damage to actually melt down that Alice. They might consider a carry over here, which could be a good option. But then there's a phobias as well. I don't know. Could work. Could work. Okay, a Minster in the Rome. Okay, Minster EXP or Rome because Cho is also there. I'm quite confused.
I mean, Lord Cho locking up the Cho where we should have probably expected it. They are going in for their comfort picks, but Mincetar is a good option considering the King's Calling can completely disable Phobius inside that zone. So it is
गाइस
a good
वी आर
option for
रियली
them. But
क्लोज
just like you
फॉर
mentioned, I'm also confused. Most people usually like to
470
go for the
जल्दी से
Scout tank
करवा दो
for the
Mm-hmm.
सब्सक्राइबर
buffs that they can make. But it
मेक
can
श्योर
also
टू
be
हिट
a
द लाइक
Mincetar
बटन
roam for
एंड
so they can
सब्सक्राइब
utilize his King's
डबल टैब
Calling
ऑन
more
स्क्रीन एंड हिट द लाइक
often. But at
बटन
the same time, they are going off against the composition that has a lot of sustain and heal. Not to mention the Chushin still exists who can just usually use her Lantern Fair and throw away Mincetar from his ultimate itself. So they might be facing a lot of trouble considering they have like a team executive. They have a lot of good options on their hands, and the side of Team Venom, it is a little bit confusing what they're planning to go for.
Yeah, I think they would have a lot of trouble if they manage to melt down that Alice and kind of dodge the Infernal person coming in from Phobias. Maybe try to keep him down. Don't let him come with the heart engaged and then fall up to their bait. Things might actually work out because feels like they are definitely going for their comfort picks because these heroes, even though they are good, not like a very strategized plan. Like okay, we are countering this guy with this guy. No, feels like they are definitely going for the comfy picks. So yeah, might actually work out. As for executive esports,
मैंने तो ले ली
that Angel
स्किन
is gonna be
स्टार
really
वार की
interesting because Angel is not gonna let Alice die, not
साइक्लॉप्स
gonna let Phobius die. They are hard engagers. Phobius is gonna be their hard engager. Alice is gonna follow up, and Angela wants the ulti up on Phobius. Chosen One is not gonna end up dying. So when he's gonna tank and soak up all the damage, all the skills will be expended. Alice is gonna be there like boom. And Beatrix,
और
Clown Survivor is
साला
just gonna come for the cleanup. Okay, and then not to forget Ra One. He's gonna give a lot of knock up over there. But then it's gonna be a little bit hard, I guess, because Chow is just gonna be jumping all around. So yeah, I think it's gonna be good if Chow goes for Rome instead of Mincetar over here, so that he can just jump around and dodge the Lantern of Rowan. Again, we are onto the Land of Dawn, and both the teams are trying to help their junglers to get to level 4 ASAP.
Yep, and just like you mentioned, the Chao is going for the roam, and yep, it is completely true because Chao can dodge with his Jitken as well as the Shinpo that he has on his arsenal. He will be able to dodge the knockups that might come from
कौन सी
Christian, and
स्किन
we
ली
are seeing a good
मैंने
EXP face of the
साइक्लॉप्स का
Minstar does
लिया
have the advantage over
योडा
Phobius once they become to level 4, but he has to be careful in the early phases, and we are already seeing, look at Ra 1 just spamming his second skill, making use of the manaless update that came to him. I'm not manaless,
रेड टीम के
basically the
पिक्स काफी
minion share
सही
has
है
been
यार
improved so much for Jushin, and it is nice
Yeah.
to see. And I think, speaking of the team compositions, the side of Team Venom doesn't really have a DPS because most of them are burst type. If they are not able
गुड
to burst down this
इवनिंग
Alice
गुड
and
इवनिंग
try
आर
to
नाइन
face
नाइन
a lot of trouble, but
बाय द
X-Force is
वे
already level
R99 मैं
4,
देख रही हूँ
and there
मैंने
might be
एक
some engage
अनाउंसमेंट किया था
happening, but
एक नहीं
Beatrix,
दो
seeing,
अनाउंसमेंट किया था
there
मैंने
are 3 people on the lane, she
अपने
is
चैनल
taking a
पे
retreat right now.
लास्ट मंथ द
Yeah.
अनाउंसमेंट
Well,
वाज
Xbox
लाइक
did end the farming faster and
एक
he's level
सेकंड
4
लेट मी म्यूट
already, and
दिस
so is.
okay, and the announcement was like if you are being active on my live stream and regular आप stream पे आ रहे हैं, आप कमेंट कर रहे हैं, इवन दो आप मेरे यूट्यूब पे जो भी रिसेंटली वीडियोस अपलोड होते हैं उस पर कमेंट करते हैं और लाइक करते हैं, शेयर करते हैं, तो मैं आपको हर मंथ मतलब हर मंथ जैसे स्टारलाइट आता है तो वैसे ही हर मंथ एक विनर को निकाला जाएगा जो रेगुलर कमेंट करते हैं पोस्ट पे और रेगुलर स्ट्रीम पे आते हैं और स्ट्रीम पे आके काफ़ी देर तक स्ट्रीम पे रहते हैं, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा शेयर करते हैं, प्लेयर्स लाते हैं और सब्सक्राइबर्स फ्रेंड्स लाते हैं, तो उनको गिव अवे किया जाएगा। तो आई थिंक R99 को ये अपकमिंग मंथ का मैं स्टारलाइट गिफ्ट कार्ड करूँगी बिकॉज़ मैं R99 को रेगुलर देख रही हूँ, वो रेगुलर आ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे, इवन दो वो रेगुलर मेरे पोस्ट पे और शॉर्ट वीडियो पे जितने भी वीडियोस अपलोड करती हूँ मैं उस पर वो कमेंट करता है। तो R99 आप मुझे ऐड कर लेना, मैं आपको स्टारलाइट कार्ड गिफ्ट कर दूँगी गिव अवे जो होगा अपकमिंग का। एंड नेक्स्ट एक और अनाउंसमेंट ये था कि इफ़ यू रियली वांट टू जॉइन एंड यू वांट टू प्ले विथ मी दिस गेम तो उसके लिए यू नीड टू परचेज़ माई मेम्बरशिप विच इज़ ₹29, बहुत चीप प्राइस में मेम्बरशिप है, तो आप वो परचेज़ करेंगे तो आपको मेम्बरशिप लेते ही मैं गेम पे ऐड कर लूँगी अपने साथ और हम खेल सकते हैं। ये 2 रूल मैंने बनाए थे, तो अभी दीपेश आ चुके हैं तो दीपेश के लिए वापस से अनाउंस करना पड़ा मुझे। इसका नाम ही भूल गया मैं तो। यस, तो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन R99 अपकमिंग मेंबर्स अपकमिंग स्टारलाइट कार्ड आपको मिलने वाला है बिकॉज मैं आपको बहुत टाइम से नोटिस कर रही हूँ, आप मेरे हर एक पोस्ट और शॉर्ट पे कमेंट करते हैं।
That fight and giving advantage. The
So
bull is a kill,
yes,
so it's looking good
thank
so
you.
far. I think they're looking for another engage, but I think Alice,
Congratulations.
Yep.
Welcome,
Okay,
welcome to
this
the
hard card been
stream.
used up on
English,
Alice, and
please.
then they go
That
is
was
really soaking up
not
all the
that
damage. They have
big
taken another
announcement.
jungler
That was a
so
small
early in the
announcement
fight
which
already.
I
Overture
did
will be
before
taken down as
also.
well. GG
Welcome to the
Gap in the
stream. Good
bottom lane. They
evening.
will also be going in for Zuhan. Okay, final person being used on Zuhan, and that definitely will be a pick off. Have to say, well played, executive early in the game. They're doing so good. You know, actually, I thought that they have an Alice right there, so could be that in the early game they might play a little bit passive, but no, actually they're going all in.
पहली
Given the
बार
fact that
किसी ने
even
मुझे
Venom
गिव अवे
Esports here
दिया
doesn't
है.
have too
थैंक यू
much to
पिंकी
deal
जी.
on with
इट्स
the
माय
early game. That's
प्लेजर.
a kick
या
coming
स्वीटी,
in, and
आप
Hans will
रेगुलर
be going
कमेंट
down. I
करते
guess
हैं, मैं
no, not yet.
देखती
They don't
हूँ.
have enough. Oh, that was an
लाइक
outplay.
मैं रिप्लाई नहीं कर पाती, बट मैं रिप्लाई करने से पहले चेकआउट करती हूँ कौन कमेंट कर रहा है, क्या कमेंट कर रहा है. इसलिए मैंने बोला था कि मेरा नोटिस सब पे रहता है, नज़र सब पे रहता है. तो गाइज कमेंट करो, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्ट्रीम पे आओ, ज़्यादा शेयर करो, लाइक करो. देखो, अभी आपको नया स्टारलाइट लेने का ज़रूरत नहीं है. 99 आई विल गिफ्ट यू. ओके, मेरी तरफ से गिफ्ट.
that is a
और ऐसे सपोर्ट करते रहो नाना प्लीज़ को.
invading the blue, but Lord Cho was able to take it from her.
Hello,
Well, that
Auntie.
was a good decision
Hello,
on Alice's
Bengan.
part
Welcome to
because she
the
does
stream.
not
I'm
want to
Nami.
waste her
Nami, welcome to
execution,
the
knowing
stream. Good evening,
X-Borg was coming
Hasya.
with the last insanity. And so far, look at the scoreboard. It's 0-7. Like, the side of Executive Esports really executing their team play really well. And I'm surprised too because I thought Alice would be playing a little bit of a safe in the early game, but they're going all in, just like you mentioned. And they
कैसे
also
हो?
secure
मैं
the
बढ़िया,
second
अब्दुल.
hurdle.
आप कैसे
And
हो?
other
Good
than that, I
evening.
don't think there's any engages going on other than Virgin using up his King's Calling quite early on and wasting up a resource that might be fatal considering he might get ganked soon. Because I think the side of Executive Esports, they are right now eyeing the EXP lane at this point. The Berserker's Fury finally coming to Ogotre, and what is
Yeah, I mean, Cho right there, he was really trying to get a kick on Arawan over there, but he should understand that even if he kicks someone right now, they don't have the resources
Missile
to
Paudio.
take them down.
What
They
do
don't
you
have the
mean
resources to
Missile
get a pick
Paudio?
off
Hello.
unless Zuhan is over there. Oh,
Thank you.
it could be a hit. The next thing might actually go down. The blood will have been used
मैं
up
इधर
hard
खेला
right on top of him. They would actually go for
अब्दुल.
the jungler right after
ऐसे
going
कैसे
on
बोल
to
रहे हो?
Johan, but no, that's not gonna happen. Oh, actually, that is gonna happen. They're gonna catch him down and take him down as well. The jungler is out of the scene. That was a good kick coming in, but then the hit card and the amount of heal, like I told you before, Angela on top of Neneng Singh, they're gonna sustain. They're gonna deal a lot of damage. It's gonna be so hard to deal with them.
I mean, we're not even 7 minutes properly into the game, and the goal as the XP gap, it's like so much increasing. They're not like Alice is coming into the tier 2 turret, and there's no stopping her. And I think there's another fight over here.
3 versus 1 gang in the top lane, right inside the turret. Good time, and lots of heal coming from Madara. They're not gonna be able to deal with them as of right now. They will need a lot of farming, the items, a lot of damage and
रैंक
whatnot
पुश नहीं करे क्या?
tackle
नहीं
the
अब्दुल,
Nanaplayz
वॉच
because
पार्टी
it's gonna
चल
come
रहा है.
alone. It's gonna come with that Angela with a
कितना
hit
आवाज
card.
कम करूँ मैं इसका? मेरे को कोई बताएगा?
This esports because they're
बस.
really showing how confident they are
वॉच
going
पार्टी
to
चल रहा है
secure
अब्दुल.
all the kills. Because if I see a Skypiercer
इतना
on
रैंक
Vision
पुश
as
नहीं
well,
हो
that
रहा.
will be just insane. And look at that, you're just dominating and still going in.
Infinite person being used, and then that guy just disappeared. Ikan. What happened? Well, Hans happened, Madara happened, Rawan happened. It was 1 versus 4 up there. I don't know why he tried to actually even hook them, but didn't work out for him. They're gonna take the easy turtle
I
as
have
well.
29
Second time.
starlight skins.
Meanwhile,
Wow,
Ogochi trying to take
you
the
rich.
advantage and maybe push the lane a little bit,
You
but
rich
he's
girl.
scared. He won the recall and no, he's trying not to die and feed in the early game, which is already his KDA is 0-0.
Red team
And
easy win.
Leslie,
Yeah,
well,
देख के ही
Leslie
लग रहा
needs a
है.
lot of
Easy win.
items, to start dealing damages. So he's gonna have to play safe.
Yep, she does have the Berserker's Fury so
Oh!
far, but that, another hook coming, but I think they will just be retreating. I mean, the side of Executive Esports, they're not giving a second to breathe for Jenny because they're just going into the enemy territory knowing they have, the control over them. But I think Alice might not be looking to commit for it and they will just retreat so far. And the itemization is quite common, like they are going in for the
क्या
double
लगता है
but I
लॉर्ड
do
के साथ
see the
खत्म
confident
करेंगे या बिना लॉर्ड के ही
Skypiercer
खत्म
coming in
करेंगे
from
गेम?
Beatrix and Alice as well. And so far, Oh, Leslie also went in for the.
Hmm.
Oh,
There's like in
Bye.
the bottom
Oh,
lane. Okay, they have already
nice
taken
try,
down Egan.
man
There will be no
sitter.
trade because
अरे अरे
obviously they
अरे
don't have
भाई
the
भाई भाई
potential
भाई
also.
किधर आ
Oh
गया
wait, hold on. What
फोबियस?
was that?
what? I didn't actually realize what happened to Phobius. Did he get kicked inside the enemy's base? I think that was the situation. But anyways, look at that. They're not stopping even a second. They are not retreating, knowing they have the advantage. Look at the both snipers digging it out. Beatrix trying to show off that she has the better sniper and the aim, considering she can aim it off better than the Leslie so far. And most of the turret shields, they will be gone soon. Yep, the bot lane
Look
has
at
been
that
popped out, another
junction.
resource wasted, and it's not looking
Junction.
good for the side of Team Venom Esport Venom because they are
पहले तो
getting
अब्दुल
pushed back
आंटी बोलना
into a
बंद करो,
corner.
उसके
Like, look at
बाद ही
that.
मैं
The
रिप्लाई
side
दूंगी. What is
executive
this यार?
esports, they
आंटी
haven't
आंटी
recalled
आंटी.
yet. The
I'm
only the
not
one
auntie.
returning is Alice
Come
because
on.
she really needs
जो
her blue
जिनका
buff
शादी
for
होता
the
है
honor
उनको आंटी
regeneration. And
बोलता
other
है,
than that, rest of the four
और
members,
वो
they're
भी
just
छोड़ो,
dancing in
जिनका
front of
एज
the
होता है उनको
team
आंटी
of
बोलता है.
Venom.
Well, 10 minutes
वेलो कब वेलो
and 12,000
वैलोरेंट
gold
तुम
lead.
खेलते
Oh
This
my
is
हैं.
gonna be
god.
really hard to
फिलहाल
recover.
तो मैं रैंक पुश
Also,
पे फोकस
the
करूंगी
jungler.
आफ्टर दिस,
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
बिकॉज माई रैंक पुश इज नॉट
Wait.
गोइंग ऑन. लास्ट सीजन भी
What
रैंक
am I
पुश नहीं हुआ,
seeing?
ये सीजन भी मैं इतना नहीं
Nana's
खेली
Zing
हूँ.
is four levels ahead of Lom. Wait, what? How is this happening? Okay. In the meanwhile, near the purple buff. Okay, this time they got that guy under the King's Calling, but no, they won't be able to take him down so far. They still do not have the resources. Yeah, the next Zing, 4 levels ahead of Lomex Aina Babe, which I think I overreacted because I got a little bit confused. Okay,
वेट लॉर्ड.
yeah.
Yeah.
अच्छा,
It's fine to be confused because the domination coming in
ये
from the side
लेस्ली
of
का
Executive
लेजेंड
Esports
स्किन
is really
लास्ट
insane, and
मनी
that was a great itemization
वाला
coming in
स्किन
from
रहेगा
Phobius. He
मोस्टली.
was almost
अच्छा
caught alone inside the King's Calling, but
अच्छा
having the
जी.
Winter Crown really saved him
विथ
the
लॉर्ड एंड
duration
ना,
of the ultimate,
मेरा
and he
नाम.
was able to escape, keeping up
आई
their
वाज थिंकिंग
score
के
of
बिना
0
लॉर्ड
to
के कर
12.
देंगे द
They
वे
really
वो
want
लोग
to
खेल
go
रहे
in for
एग्रेसिव.
no
0
deaths
किल है
run,
भाई,
and
ब्लू
Lord is
टीम पे
much
एक
into
किल नहीं दिया
delivering.
उन्होंने.
We might see a team fight soon, but I think the
0
side of
12.
Executive, they are playing it safe until Alice might arrive in the scene soon, and they're just trying to sing their lanes at this point. Do you think
लॉर्ड
they will
डिफेंड
fight
कर
right
दिया
now?
उन्होंने. वाह,
Yeah, I don't think
लगा
so
नहीं
because
था
they don't
होगा.
want to overachieve, they don't want to overextend, they
एज
don't want to dive
52
in
इसलिए
because
तो
they don't
आंटी बोल.
have a
बहुत
Matilda up
मारूंगी
there.
यार,
You know, they
अब्दुल मत
have
करो.
Angela, but I think a Matilda would have been so good because this
व्हाट डू
Alice
यू
over there,
मीन
Phobius, they are
52?
hard
आधा तो
engagers. If
बुढ़ा
there
कर
was a
दिया आपने
Matilda, they
मुझे
would be
ऐसे
able
ही.
to take them out of
बे
the
मतलब
situation.
का ही वो
Then
भी.
Zing did try to
अबे उम्र ही
go
क्या है
in,
मेरी.
but like no,
मैं
bad
छोटा
decision,
बच्चा
not
हूँ,
right now. That was a pretty
छोटू
good
सा.
defense. They didn't even lose any inhibitor in the first Lord, but in the next one, they're gonna lose a lot. So this is the window that 1 minute more than okay, almost 2 minutes, like 100 seconds. They have this 100 seconds window to try
वाह,
and do
दीपेश
something
की तो
about it.
लॉटरी लग गई.
Otherwise, they're just gonna take another Lord
दीपेश,
and then bang.
you need
Look at
diamond?
this
Yes, I
armor.
need.
Frag armor just going up
Is ready
instantly.
to
Then Zing
take.
might actually try and engage up there, but there are no minions, so they're just trying to take down the inhibitors.
Oh my god, there is another Sky Piercer being bought for the side of Executive Esports. Three of the members really
This
going
is
in
going
for the
to be
kill.
an
Like,
like
give me the
one-sided
kill, give me the kill.
match.
They are hungry for it because
Uh-oh.
if you optimize the Sky Piercer the most, you want to give it to the carry, so they will get the full stacks as much as possible. But the side of Executive Esports really flexing the 0 to 12 score. And you know, this is where the discipline is really coming in from. I think they want to maintain the 0 deaths, and that is why they're not going in haphazardly, because they had the opportunity in that mid lane when they took it down. They could have dived into one of the members of the side of Venom because they had the hard guard, they had Alice's ultimate as well as most of the resources available, but they didn't go in for it. They didn't commit because I think they really want to keep a really clean score, and that is why we are not seeing any overextension coming in from their side as well. And also, they do have a lot of bounty on their hands because right now Leslie is probably getting up to like third to fourth item, and giving a kill to the Leslie would be a massive disaster for them, considering right now it is 12 minutes and the bounty would be quite high, and the last thing they really want
देने
is
तो
the
दो
Leslie
पहले.
to get
अरे
a few more
भाई
items
ठीक
because
है
it is
भाई, ठीक
almost
है.
late game right now.
देख लो
Yeah.
देख लो.
I mean, it's time. They're almost fulfilled, and they have played a really clean game. the right
Yep.
fights. They picked the right fights. No turrets lost. They got
I will
all
give you
the
legend. Oh
objectives,
my god,
turtles,
this
and right
Yani
now
है.
they're
Oh
going
my
for
god.
the Lord. And obviously
दीपेश,
there will be no
तुम्हारी तो
contest.
सच
Why?
में
Because they
लॉटरी
don't
लग
have the
गई.
potential to even go for
लॉटरी
a
का
fight.
टिकट
They
लिया
give away
सिर्फ.
phobias right there. They took
अभी
the min
हाँ
sitter,
हाँ कर लो,
but they're not being
स्क्रैचिंग वाला
able to do
प्रोग्रेस कर
anything
लो
about
कर
it.
लो कर लो.
Right? They're not being able to counter that
लेजेंड
phobias. I
निकल
mean,
रही है.
Luo, you first pick didn't really work out.
भाई हमको किसी
Diversion
ने आज तक लेजेंड
play.
स्किन गिफ्ट नहीं की.
If he could,
हाय तोबा तोबा
could have.
दर्द,
I mean, actually, they
दुख
could have
दर्द
used the
पीड़ा.
diversion play to
लेजेंड
take some
स्किन
pickoffs.
ह्यूमन.
Like go with the
हाँ वही हुआ.
messenger, go with
बोलते लेजेंड रैंक देगी
loans,
क्यों.
go with the export,
Oh
the
my
chow.
god.
You could have picked at least the marksman up in
Oh
the early
my.
game, but they didn't even do
ये
that.
कैसा क्वेश्चन
So
था.
I don't know. The Lord is marching, and I doubt that they will be able to defend this one.
Definitely, I think we'll be extreme
अगर
fight soon
एक
coming in because the Lord is
बंदी
marching
एक
in, and
साल
even Cialis has a winter crown.
से
Definitely, the
बंदे
King's
को
Coin has already
रिजेक्ट
been
कर रही है.
expended. Blood
What you
on
can
stream
do,
right
Bengal.
into Loams. Okay, his
क्या
army is
क्वेश्चन था.
gone. They have taken out Duhan. There
अगर
is no
एक
one
बंदी
left to
एक
actually
साल से
defend.
बंदे
They're
को
going in
रिजेक्ट
straight for
कर
the
रही है,
crystal, and this is it.
तो what
The
can we
cleanest
do,
game
Bengal?
ever.
Better
Zero
luck next
kill
time.
given to Venom. What was
Better
that?
luck next
Total
time.
domination.
अब ये भी छोड़ ही दो भाई.
I mean, like, no comment, just like no kills on the side of Venom because what just
Uh,
happened? Like, just like you mentioned, I was thinking there could be pickoffs. They have the Mitsutar, they have the Chow.
Took the win just like that. Maybe Venom will take it up a step ahead this time. So, Jenny, what are your thoughts on that?
yeah.
ये रे
When
को
you
क्या हो रहा
said
है भाई.
out of the
हाय
ordinary, I was like, oh
रे,
wow,
व्हाट इज दिस
really? And
बिहेवियर.
then I
हाँ
was like,
क्या कर रहे
no
हैं.
kills. That was the out of the ordinary.
पागल हो गई है ये.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
लेजेंड्स के.
Venom's gonna come back in this
अभी
match.
वापस
They're
से
gonna change their whole
वेनम्स का
draft, and they're
मैच
gonna
है
show us like,
अगेन.
we were just kidding. Watch us now, right? I'm expecting that actually.
Well, that is true. I'm
ये इतना
expecting
कैसे
that
हिल
from
रहा है रे.
Venom too. Like, I hope Venom takes it up a step ahead if they gotta make a name for
जीजी
them at
रेड टीम.
least, you know. So, Ray, what are your thoughts?
I mean, just like Jenny said in the last game, Joan Fire has set Louis on the first time and consider going in for more of the meta heroes. I mean, they had a Phobius in their arsenal. They had so many other options to go for, but they did go for it. And it was, they went
Zero
in their
kill.
comfort for too
So
long. And I think even if they are not that, they can't execute that well on some other heroes, I think if having those heroes on their arsenal, it could prove a little bit better because
I'm
despite
so
going in maybe for the comfort heroes, there was
you
no
so
execution
kind,
at all,
Yavi.
other than the King's
Happy
Calling and the Way of
tears
the
on
Dragon, and they
us.
pretty much
Oh my
used all their
god.
outfits. So I think that is why once
ठीक
you're
है
not
भाई.
using those skills
किस्मत
properly,
हो तो
you can't
दीपेश
really
जैसी
expect to
देख
win.
लो
So
भाई.
I'm hoping
स्किन
Venom will pick
फ्री
heroes that they
लेजेंड
are
स्किन मिल
really
रही है भाई
well
बंदे
demanded
को.
and execute it
मुझे
against
आज
the
तक किसी ने
execution.
लेजेंड स्किन गिफ्ट नहीं की.
Well,
What the
yes,
heck?
like Ray, as you
क्या
mentioned,
कर
that
रही हूँ
Venom,
मैं.
they didn't really execute their,
I will
heroes
give you
and
आलू लेजेंड्स के.
ultimates
Oh
properly.
my
And I feel like they just
god.
went into defense
Shish.
mode in that match. And I hope they
ठीक
don't
है
do
भाई. मैं तो
and
टूट
I
ही
hope
गया.
they don't do the same mistake
सारा
in
दोस्त
this
को इतना
match
बोल
too.
रहा हूँ
And
नक को
as the
जा.
draft has
पीछे साला
begun,
फिर भी जा रहा है.
let's
डेली
see
घर
if
के
Venom has
रहा है.
decided to
अरे
take a,
अरे अब्दुल,
step ahead.
दिल
So
से बुरा
Jenny
लगा
and
सुन
Ray,
के.
please entertain us with your amazing voices as the
जापान
draft has begun.
6G आ गया और
Yeah,
इंडिया में
let's
अभी
go
भी
on towards the
इंटरनेट स्लो है.
draft. I thought the draft was gonna be John Cena. Couldn't see it, but now
ओ
okay, he's back in the
भाई.
game. And the power picks this time are being banned. They have already taken out Zushin,
यार बैंगन
needed
तुम्हारा
the
टेस्ट बहुत
phobias
खराब है.
out of the table, and so is Ling and
बता रहे
Ryu
हूँ
on the side
मैं.
of Venom. Now I'm really curious
रीजन
about
मत
what
पूछना क्यों
actually
बोला ये,
Venom
ठीक है ना.
drops
जस्ट
in
सेइंग.
comparison
आई
to
फेल्ट
executing
टू
it
से
first.
लाइक
Yep,
नो
definitely,
माइंड,
because we
डोंट
are seeing a
माइंड,
better
ओके.
ban from
मैं
their side
बहुत
this
स्ट्रेट
time. They
फॉरवर्ड
have
हो रही हूँ
banned out the
नाउअडेज.
Khalid
मैं मुंह पे
as
बोल देती हूँ.
the executives
पर
are
यार
denying their
जो
heroes
है
because they
वो
probably
है.
know that the side of Venom could pick it up this time, but uh, Nan X Jing is hovering over that Suyu, one of the heroes that so far has,
मैच
dominated
नंबर
one
तो
in this
होने दो.
tournament so
लकी
far,
ड्रॉ.
and it has been
लकी
picked
ड्रॉ
up,
का.
Jenny.
अरे ये लोग सेम
Yeah.
टीम्स का
Suyu with
अगेन
that
कर
retribution
रहे
and the
हैं.
flexing the Suyu in the jungle right
सेम
in
टीम
the
का अगेन
early
फाइट
phase
करवा
of
रहे
the
हैं. क्या
draft. They
देखोगे.
also have banned
प्रीवियस
Khalid
मैच में तो
though.
हार गया
This
वेनम.
time it
अब
seems
वापस क्या
Venom
ही करेगा,
esports are
देखते
not
हैं.
taking it lightly,
लेट्स
and
सी.
Suyu, yeah, great pick. I prefer him in the jungle because it's not much of an engager. It's more of a follower. than an engager, and he's got incredible damage, really great sustain, but again, smallest health. So yeah, he's, according to me, he's best in the jungle lane. Right? Again, they have gone for a Lilia first pick this
मजाक कर
time,
रहा
and
हूँ
I'm
ना
going
ना
for
कोई सीन नहीं
Roy.
कोई सीन नहीं
they have
हम भी
they've
मजाक ही
given
कर रहे
up on
हैं
the
हम कौन सा
Roy Lilia
सीरियस
this
बोल रहे हैं
time, but
कुछ
again, I'm obsessed with their obsession of
मैं कौन सा
fixing the
सीरियस बोल
mid
रही हूँ
screen
भाई मैं भी
early in the
मजाक ही कर
game.
रही हूँ
Okay,
डोंट
false
गेट
one to
ऑफेंड
the
ओके
Freya.
एंड
You
दिस
think?
नाना
Give
प्लेज
me
इज टू स्ट्रेट
like, tell me
फॉरवर्ड
about your take on
पर्सन
this.
इन जोक्स ऑल्सो
You know,
don't
right
mind
now I
me
just
okay
remembered in the first
and
pick,
if you
Executive
do
Esports were
so
banning
it's
out the
not my
Freya. And
problem.
I thought that was a little bit of an odd decision until I remembered some people really,
Oh
really love
tenu
playing, spamming the Freya. And it is one of the heroes that is kind of underrated. In the late game, she's almost similar to Argus, where
hello
especially at the
Kalyan,
evolve,
welcome to the
considering
stream. How's
her
you? How you doing?
Valkyrie form has a large AoE and that
Yeah.
Berserker Fury crit
Ki
damage
hal
could
chal?
be extremely fatal. And seeing that the Freya is
Venom
losing this
defend
time, like Team Venom
defeat
didn't
this
even
too.
take a single
हाँ
second
ये
to
भी
start
हरा
playing.
वेनम तो हम
And
देख क्यों रहे हैं skip कर
I
दूं
think the reason they're going in for the first pick, Lilia, sorry,
कर दूं skip
mages so far, I think they are
या
they're
देखना चाहते
they're
हो
trying to cook 'em,
उनकी
right?
हार
Like let's give them a little bit of
देखते हैं
chance in the
साथ में
kitchen. They want the mage to be picked so they can see what other heroes the side the opposing team, Executive Esports, will be picking it up. And hopefully they are able to counter it. And Belleric was also banned in the last game and it's being picked up. There's so many respect bans left open and they are just picking it up. So I think this is a Grok EXP on our hands, Jenny.
भाई कितना टैंक के लिया है
Yeah.
ब्लू ने
Grog EXP, yep, good option. I mean, Grog these days,
आज
man,
कुछ
this
मार के
guy
आए
is
क्या नहीं तो
annoying. They're gonna go for an Akai in
वाई
jungle
ऐसा
or in
क्वेश्चन
the roam position. Here
चाय
so
का
far, he's
नशा
in
है
the
बस
petrify,
चाय
and they've banned the
चाय
one.
गरम चाय
Is that a respect ban? Is
चाय
there
गरम
anyone in the executive
गरम
esports who plays
चाय
really
बस
good 1-1? Because even in the last match, they
that's
have
all
Yep.
banned that 1-1.
I think so because they have banned out 1-1 almost twice consecutively at this point, and I think Akai would probably go in for the roam at least at this point because
वैसे
they can see
आंटी
that the
विमल का
situation
बिजनेस कैसा
fell
चल रहा
on
है
him.
अरे चुप
Other than
करो
that, though,
यार
I would like to mention
पहले
something.
तो आंटी
Suyo
बोलना
is
बंद करो
like an upgraded
और
version
दूसरी
of like
चीज
Soul
विमल
Revenger.
का बिजनेस
Like first of
तुम्हारा
all,
था
the
अब्दुल
second
बैंगन
skill
मेरा
in the
नहीं था
modern form, it basically
आए
power
पड़े
ones out
विमल का
because it
बिजनेस
deals
कैसे
damage
चल रहा है
on lost HP. So
नशेड़ियाँ
if you
बनाने
combine
लग
that
रहे
with
हो
retribution, you can easily steal any form of objective, and that is what
अरे
we've
तू
seen
खा
many
ले
times in the tournament so
जा
far. Ryu
रहा
will
है
probably have the highest retribution,
ये तू
you know,
खा ले
taken
कहाँ
from
जा
any
रहा है
objective.
कहाँ ले
And
जा रहा
other
है
than
ओके
that,
तो मैं समझ गई किस टोन में बोलना
like
की
Grok
कोशिश करे
EXP is
अरे तू
good and
कहाँ
all,
ले जा रहा
a
है
little bit of an odd option to
ओके
have seen
गेम खेल रहा
27
था
on Yamaha Gang execute it
हर
quite well. So I'm curious to see
हर हाँ
unless this is another case of Belleric EXP, and I hope that's not the case because
हार
Belleric is
गया
a
फिर
hero
आ
who
गया लाइव स्ट्रीम में
doesn't
मूड
work well. He
ठीक
doesn't
करने
have the
आ ले
utilities that can
ले
really be
हार के
used
आ
for
गई लाइव
the
स्ट्रीम पे
experience. So hopefully
एंड
it
आई
is
विल गिव
the roamer Belleric, and I hope
ऑल
to see it
वेनम स्किन
executed well.
दीपेश ओ
But
माय
I'm curious to
गॉड
see
लुक
what
एट
jungler
दिस दीपेश
side
हो
of
गया
Team Venom
चैट
will
में
go this time.
दीपेश लॉटरी
Yeah.
के साथ बॉम्बो
I
वो
mean,
भी खुला है तुम्हारे
Freya
किस्मत में
jungle?
दिवाली
I don't think so.
क्या बोलते
Also,
हैं
they have a Belleric
फटाका
over there, so it's
बड़ा
gonna be
वेनम
annoying for
स्किन्स में
them when
मिल
the
रही है
Red Riot
कोई
comes up.
दुपेश को
This is
बुलाओ
just
चैट पे भाई
Nanaplayz, and all the
लॉटरी लगी
damage
है
will
और
be
ये इंसान स्ट्रीम
reflected.
पे नहीं है
Okay, they have banned Lunox
कोई
as
बुलाओ
of right
दीपेश को
now.
भाई
No one will be there
बाय बाय
to
बाय
burst this Belleric and Grok out. So what's left? They have to pick a jungler, and they're going for that Hayabusa. I don't think even if Venom Esports picks a Hayabusa, he will be able to really do much over here because there's Belleric, there's a Grok
Mm-hmm.
sitting up there, and they have yet not revealed their goal lane and the mages. So
लेस्ली
and at this point, I think Executive Esports, they
कितना
don't even
मैच है
care
अभी
what they draft because they are pretty confident after what
ठीक है
happened in the last match.
ये होगा
I mean,
इसके
definitely
बाद
their confidence should have
लाइव
peaked
वाला
because
मैच
they
चालू
know
होगा
that they have the over advantage because their
भाई
macro and micro
लड़की कौन है
matching was
घूंघटे
really
वाली
good on their part.
ये सब भी
Venom
होने वाला है
Esports
इधर
weren't able
अच्छा
to
नहीं सॉरी
execute many
फोटो
of
है
their skills,
मैं
and
बोला
there was
क्या
what
चल रहा है ये
happening. And this time they're
हाय हाय
also confident, just like I mentioned, the Belleric is does exist in this game, despite the Freya being banned out in the previous game. This time Freya, despite being picked, she will have a lot of hard time once the power of
यू
Signature is
सीरियस
being used
हाँ ये
by
पहले
Belleric
कंफर्म कर
on
लो
this game. So she will have a lot of hard time.
वी
Not to
शुड
mention she
कंफर्म
also has
दिस
Avenging, so
फर्स्ट
Freya might like lose 50% of her HP by just
आई एम सो
sparing herself. Not to
हैप्पी
mention Belleric's the Thorns passive. It's going to hurt the side of
नाइस
Team Venom a lot, but right now they are hovering over Nated. What's the most popular
Oh,
marksman. I mean,
Novaria gameplay.
he
My
did get
Novaria,
eliminated,
my
but
main hero
Spices
is
always love to go
Ear.
for the
मैं
Yeah.
Nova,
देखना
and
चाहती हूँ
it
Nova का
is being
gameplay.
lost with.
Yes,
And
yes.
Ra1 going in for the Novaria as well.
Yeah, I think that's a good option because when you have a Novaria, you're also gonna have
Oh,
इतना प्यार आ रहा
resistance
है.
and oh,
किसको?
Fania!
किसको?
Wow,
किस
okay,
पे?
now it's gonna get
कहाँ?
interesting.
कब?
Like I
ये कब
told
हुआ?
you,
all right.
Venom's gonna come
ये
better
लास्ट
and
पिक
give a
फैनी
nice
कर लिया है.
slap
बहुत
to
बढ़िया.
everyone that judged them, and that includes me. So maybe I am ready for the slap. Then
हाँ,
Fanny
मारो.
might actually turn around the
मारो
game.
पकड़ के.
Imagine Fanny going diamond
पकड़ के
straight away,
मारो.
getting Rowan down,
इतनी
and
इंग्लिश
then
अगर मैं
perhaps
बोलता
PMI
तो
plays
आई
might come
विल
in
बिकम
handy, but
कमेंट.
there is still chances that if the Fanny is super fast, it's gonna take him down. After that,
हाँ यार
who's
अब्दुल.
left? They have Nanek Zing on Suyu, could be taken care of. Even Freya can take care of him, I suppose. But then they also have this marksman who will be able to, in the later phase of the game, probably be able to take care of Balric and Grog. And not to mention, they also have a Lilia, who is a menace to the
लिलिया.
frontliners. So now it's getting interesting.
I like the Fanny pick was the last thing that I really was expecting. I was expecting perhaps a Pain, maybe an Alpha, maybe they could go for the Xborg again, but it wasn't the case. We just suddenly got completely jump scared by a Fanny
भाई
coming
फैन ही
into
पिक
this
किया
game,
है.
and we are already proceeding into the land of dawn. Both teams going
Mhm.
into their respective lanes, and I hope this Fanny can pull off a miracle. I want to be proven wrong. I want to see a complete turnaround, a 180-degree table turn gameplay on this one, Jet.
Yeah. Well, Egan was playing Mincetar in the last match, and he was getting picked
गरीब का
off
मजाक
really
उड़ा रही हो.
early. And this
कौन
time
उड़ा रहा है
he
गरीब का
straight
मजाक?
away
हम
from
सब गरीब
EXP
है. ठीक है.
laner
हैप्पी
to
ना?
jungler, from a
हैप्पी?
Mincetar to
हैप्पी?
Fanny. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, just a little bit of skirmish, nothing much. Okay, Valerie, yes, going for the EXP lane against
भाई कोई
Poacher over
फर्स्ट
there.
ब्लड
Oh
दिखा
my
दो.
Straight
god.
कौन लेगा फर्स्ट ब्लड?
Oh my god, why am I seeing so many Belleric EXP? Is this the rise of a new meta that I'm not informed about? When did this really happen? Because that is the last of the things that I would really,
भाई
encourage
बैलरिक
people to
एक्सपी.
do. What just
वाह.
happened? What?
that was the first blood in the top lane. 1 versus 1, I guess. Wait, I did I miss something? Yeah, 1 versus 1. Hans versus Loms over there, and he picked off. He picked him off early in the game. Well, obviously,
I have all
just in the
legend
early
skin.
game,
Oh
came the magic
no.
conversion to Nathan.
You
But
rich
yeah, in the late game, we're gonna wait.
person.
As of right now, Fanny going straight in for Chosen One will be able to take him down, I suppose. But no, he is stanky. Fanny should have gone for the goal laner.
Yep, definitely. I mean, they already have secured one
बहुत
kill for
बढ़िया.
Nathan, which will help him scale up really well. I mean, this is the last thing you
ये भी
really want to
अनुराचल
do,
प्रदेश का
considering
मैच है ना.
this
दोनों ही
game
टीम
really
अनुराचल की
relies
है.
on
ठीक है.
their marksman. I mean, Suyu, a very good hero. He's a little bit of an unbalanced, but he will only
लेस्ली
provide a
एफ
little
के.
bit of utility as well as
अ
securing the objectives. Other than that, if this game is mostly by Nathan's hands because he will be the one shredding the Akai as well as the Freya. I mean, Freya will be a little bit of a menace
भाई
despite the
नतन पूरा
Belleric
गोल्ड
items.
खा
I
गया
do
टॉप
want to
का.
put my
ये
trust in it,
लेस्ली
and
इतना लेट आ रही है.
I think I will just
आ
have to
भी नहीं
wait
रही
and
है वो.
see
वहीं
what
पे
will
रुकी हुई
really
है.
happen
शीज
because
एफ
I
के.
think Leslie, he's a little bit of an odd position. He's not going to the lane, and Nathan will just chunk down all of that. Oh,
Mhm. That's a turtle setup, and there's no one to help Egan, but he does have a steal.
Oh,
Still,
nice.
no opening. Turtle has been taken down right there by Nanek Zing, and Fanny there, Egan tries to escape with a little
No,
bit
ने
of
अच्छा
HP,
ट्राई
and
किया
the
था.
wall pin miss, and he goes away, flies away. In fact, they're also trying to get down Lord Shu, but that's too late. Again, in the top lane, that was the 1 versus 1.
यार हम लोग का भी
versus
लूज
Lost.
स्ट्राइक ही
Bro,
चल
why
रहा
are
है.
you feeding them
येस्टरडे
Natan in the
परसों
early game? You're gonna
कल
regret
खेला था हम
that.
लोग ने रात को रैंक.
they're going
हम
to
लोग ने
regret
सारे
it
मैचेस
indeed
लूज किए.
because giving the kills to a
ऐसे टीम
Nathan,
आ रही थी.
oh my god,
लूज
he's
स्ट्राइक
going to
चल
get
रहा
it
था हम
right
लोग
up
का.
early on. He just
Then I
chunked down
went
the turret
offline.
completely,
What
so
is the
he got the
use
gold, and he's right now chunking
playing?
down. Oh,
Fanny going straight for Madara up there, but that
समटाइम्स
was
ऐसा
not
होता
your
है कि
target.
हम विन
Your
स्ट्राइक पे
target should have
रहते हैं
been
एंड देन
Hans.
कुछ
Your
टाइम ऐसा
target should
होता
have
है
been the
हम
goal lane
इमीडिएटली
from
लूज
early
स्ट्राइक पे
in the
चलते हैं.
start. Did you notice it was
बेकार.
Hans versus Loms in the top lane? If Igan rotated towards the top, he could have actually taken down Hans. Now Hans is already starting to deal damage to even Lord Cho. So I don't
yeah.
know. I think the Hyper should have rotated towards the top lane. Might be in trouble, but he's gonna use the steel cables, of course, and run away. Did he take this Fanny to run away, or did he take this Fanny to actually get some pick off?
I think Fanny is still in the Xbox mentality. I think Fanny still thinks she has the true damage because she's been diving into the Belleric, into the Grok, which is so unnecessary.
These
And
all
that might be
players
paying off
are
considering they are
from
lacking in this gold,
Northeast.
and there is a little bit of an invasion
ये
that might come
अरुणाचल से
through.
है,
Tonight,
हाँ
the
नॉर्थ ईस्ट से
energy,
काफी
the
ज्यादा
buff
है,
she
मुंबई
really
से भी खेल
needs.
रहे हैं,
And
Yeah.
yep, she just
हर
decides
एक
to
जगह से
retreat,
खेल
not
रहे
even
हैं,
to go
कैन
for
से
it.
आसाम से
They're gonna deny
है,
him the bubble
मणिपुर
buff as
से है,
well now.
मिजोरम से
So
भी है.
Fanny, not gonna work. Not gonna work. Hans trying to go and deal damage to old Goldray over
Oh, no.
there. Okay, from the stop and the Direct Dryad comes in, and like I told you, the Wrath of Dryad is gonna be really harmful for Ogotri because it's just gonna be standing there, not being able to do anything. And that's what exactly happened in the bottom lane right now. They have taken a top lane turret. He's going and marking down the bottom lane turret as well now. He's taking up some gold, but yeah, the turtle is up there. They're trying to form a setup.
Yeah.
Whoa! The heavy spin! But bro, he flickered. Oh, that flicker saved him big time this time. Could be an uncontested turtle as well.
I think the side of Executive Esports, they're going in for another clean sweep. Like, look at the scoreboard so far. I almost thought that was a kill secure, but oh no.
Yep.
Oh, he
Well,
just
it doesn't
survived.
have his heavy spin as he used it up already. The BMI play comes in, and he escaped this one as well.
Yeah, and
I
look at
feel
Nathan, he has 2 items.
सारा
He has
नॉर्थ
2 items.
साला
Meanwhile, Leslie even
साला
hasn't gotten the
साउथ
Berserker
वाले के
Fury.
ज्यादा
That
एमएलपी नहीं
is a
खेलते हैं.
complete gold gap in, like,
बात सही है.
I don't think they can come back from that because Nathan is just gonna snowball so hard. He's building up for his 3rd item right now, and there is
Sama,
no marking
welcome to
on him
the
so far.
stream.
Like,
You're
Fanny
long time
hasn't
no
been
see,
able to do
Miss
anything,
Nana.
just like
Hi,
Leslie said,
welcome
he
to
has
the
been just
stream.
escaping. And
How's
look at that in the
you?
bot
Good
lane.
evening.
Yeah, no escape for Ogotri over there. Egan trying to what?
वही तो बात है, A99 एक ही सब्सक्राइबर
I
बढ़े हैं,
think
10-15
this
क्यों
is
नहीं बढ़ते
an
एक बार में?
running away type of Fanny, like
No,
a new
flying away.
strategy. Flying away.
क्या सीन है,
Yep.
क्या गलत सीन है
They're
बताओ?
doing damage to Zohar up there.
एक एक बढ़ रहे हैं, 15-20 बढ़ने चाहिए एक साथ, तब तो मजा आए.
Okay, I thought he was running out of energy to even fly up there, but yeah, he managed to save him. This purple buff will be denied. Then Xing already up in the purple buff, is taken down. Lord Show trying to distract them a little bit, trying to defend this turret. Well, never mind. They're just cutting the lanes.
Yep, at this point of the game, I'm not sure what's the game plan for Team Venom really is. Like,
Let me
Fanny
tell you, they
really-
have none.
Yeah. Yeah, we were expecting a comeback, but I think we will be denied of it because I think
AR के देखा क्या नाना? आप मुझे डिस्कॉर्ड पे उसका लिंक दो ना यार, मैं हर दिन भूल जाती हूँ आफ्टर स्ट्रीम. मैं जस्ट पीसी ऑफ करती हूँ एंड मैं बस पढ़ जाती हूँ. मेरे दिमाग से निकल जाता है. देन आई यूज्ड टू डू एडिटिंग, देन वीडियो अपलोड वगैरह, दिमाग से एकदम फिसल जाता है वो, फिसल जैसे मेंढक फिसलता है ना बारिश में. वैसे just give me a reminder, send me this message on Discord, tag me over there and एक बार reminder दे दो. I will check.
Doesn't have a little bit of a farm on her hands either, so there is no.
Okay, again this is one sided match. भाई
And
5
I
और
don't
0
think-
क्या
oh,
रेशियो है यार?
no,
रैंक
they're
में
just
भी
like-
एटलीस्ट एक आधा किल तो ले
What is that
लेते हैं.
damage coming in from
5
Novaria.
और
I
0.
know, right? Ogo, they're trying his best
Wow.
to escape, but that's not gonna happen, bro. They're up there. It's 3 versus 1, and the turret. Well, the turret will be counting as well, but he's gonna go down anyways. Yeah. When you talk about rotation, I mean, isn't it common sense that you're not gonna be able to take down Valeric right in the early game?
Add some
Instead,
spice
before
into
the-
this
before the goal laner, you can
and
just level
people
4,
will
gonna
come
take him down,
running
and he
to
still did not rotate top
your
lane. Could be a
stream.
good
क्या
wild
spice-
charge, and
Spiciness
Lord
क्या
Shaw
ऐड
has
करूँ
been
मैं
down.
बताओ?
I mean, their tank
कुछ
is
अलग
melting.
ट्राई करो, शायद
Hell are
बढ़
the other
जाए.
guys?
मैजिक चाहिए.
Easy peasy.
क्या बताओ
At
मुझे
this point
आइडिया
of the
दो यार.
game,
आप
I
लोगों
don't
को
think
मुझे
Venom
आइडिया
has any
देना
chances
चाहिए.
of comeback. Like,
अगर
I
आप
don't
लोगों के
think
पास कुछ आइडिया है
the
तो
Leslie is able
सजेस्ट
to
मी
do anything
समथिंग
much.
न्यू और सजेस्ट करो
Freya is
कुछ
completely
जो
getting
मैं
countered.
ट्राई
I mean, look
करूँ
at Nate and on Monster
जिससे अपना
Kill
फैमिली बड़ा
already.
हो थोड़ा.
And they don't even have proper itemization
क्योंकि
yet. Like, I mean, sorry, proper
नाना का
items on their
फेस
hands
रिव्यू
yet.
लाइक
Freya
मेरा
just
फेस
is
रिव्यू
trying to build
50k
up picture and she
सब्सक्राइबर्स
hasn't
पे
even
ही
gotten it.
होगा.
They're still
50,000
pushing
पे
in, and I don't think
और
there
अभी
would
तक
be
मैं
much of a
4k
team
पे
fight.
अटकी
Look
हुई
at
हूँ.
Nathan. He
कब
has his
होगा वो?
Holy Crystal, one of the most
करवाना तो होगा
expensive
ना.
items
तो
in the
आइडियाज
game
दो.
already in his arsenal, and he is building
Give
up
me
to
suggestions.
his one of the last items, and I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Nice heavy
Oh my
spin,
god.
should I say, or bad one? Didn't work, didn't work. Double kill for Hans. The third has been taken down as well. Triple kill. Anyone
खत्म
comes
भाई
in could be a
खत्म.
maniac, but Leslie up in the base. Is he lagging? Probably, but didn't ask for any pulse. When he comes in, using up the cutthroat, but
इसी के
legendary
साथ एक और
Hans.
one
They're just
sided
waiting for the
match.
minions to end the game.
Hi Jayashree, welcome to the
Yeah, I mean,
stream.
at this point of the game, there's much to say about
Okay,
because
bye bye. I'm
like
going
this
to
was a
school.
complete
Okay,
gap of
bye bye.
macro as well as the
Yani, take
microscope
care.
being shown out here. I mean, I don't think like Venom really had much of an opportunity. Like, I mean, just like you mentioned, there was no pause asked either. I think that this is just a little bit of perhaps they're frustrated. Maybe they don't. They're giving up already. Sammy is
Wow,
trying to get
क्या
played, but
damage था
damage.
Grok का?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, they
Yeah.
have expanded their skills. The minions up there, I think they can easily end as of right now. Hans will probably look
After
up for the
Venom
kills
took
and then go on
Leslie
to the turret because
in
obviously
game,
they're winning, so there's no rush in that. Well, the minions has been taken care of still.
सही
There is
बात
still
है.
one. There is still one legendary. Hans is gonna go in
वो
for the
लेस्ली
base,
लेने के
and
बाद
that's a
वो
clean
कुछ दिखी ही
victory
नहीं
once
फाइट में.
again.
Twice. Twice clean sweep. That is absolute insanity.
Wait, did they get a kill this time?
I am actually not sure. Was like I think someone
I
would
think
have
not.
to get
Yeah.
executed. No.
Oh
Oh my
my
god.
god.
Oh my god. A complete chocolate factory
Are
here.
you guys interested to
Yeah. I
listen
don't
this
know if they
बकर
were
बकर
lagging
or
or
should
what,
I skip
but
सीधा?
I think they could have
Because
done
मुझे
better.
लाइव
I
स्ट्रीम
think
के साथ चलना है.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, after the short break, this is the non-stop
थंबनेल
qualifiers,
एक्टिविटी में
and this
भी
is already the
हो सकते
quarterfinals, and
हैं.
we're
अच्छा.
already heading
Try new
into the
games.
man
Okay.
three
दो
of tonight, and it
suggestions
is
आए.
going to be
Try
Team
doing live
MAF
stream
versus
of new
Team
games. Okay.
Illuminati, and they will be facing off
Increase your
in the best
rank
of three
maybe.
series
Okay.
right now.
बहुत सारे
And MAF
suggestions
has a
आए guys.
really,
और तो
really big
मैं
reputation
अपने
to uphold.
दिमाग में फिट कर रही
Many
हूँ एक एक
people are looking,
सजेशंस आप सबके,
up to
या
them,
मैं नोट डाउन
and
करके
they
लिख दूँ.
have to make
Attractive
sure they're not
thumbnail.
one of those top
Try
teams that get
new games. Increase
eliminated
your
from this
rank.
tournament, and Illuminati has to make sure
तीन
they
चीज. Okay.
can also be one of those underdogs that can take
रैंक
down
वाला मैं कर
the fan
सकती हूँ,
favorites.
थंबनेल वाला भी
So
कर सकती हूँ.
I am your host
न्यू
Ray in
गेम्स
this best of
ट्राई
three
करूँ,
series, and joining me
लेकिन
on the cast to
सिचुएशन
Z,
ये होता है
it
ना
is
गाइस, मैं
Fredo
जैसे ही कोई
and
नया गेम
Smiling.
ट्राई
And
करती हूँ
with
ना,
that,
तो मेरे
Fredo,
मोस्टली ऑडियंस जो
you
देखने
are quite
वाली होती है वो
familiar with
एमएलबी
Team
की
MAF,
होती
right?
है
Are you
और
looking
उनको
forward to
पसंद नहीं
some
आता
signature picks or
कोई
anything
और
you
गेम
want to
देखना,
add?
तो वो चले जाता है.
I mean, I really do not
सैड वैनम.
know, if the
वॉच
members are
रोज
still the
न्यू
same
सॉन्ग.
in
Yep.
this tournament right
अब
now,
रोज
but
का न्यू
definitely
सॉन्ग
I'll
सुन
be
के आए
looking forward
जयश्री.
to an
वो
aggressive
लेस्ली
gameplay
लेने
like they
के
always show,
बाद एनिमी को
trying
पता
to
चल
dominate
गया
the
ये
enemy
इजी
early in
होगा,
the game and trying to
उसके
make that
बाद वो
snowball
सैड हो
happen
गया.
for themselves.
Yeah, definitely agree with you. And Fredo, don't mind, but since you're present here, I hope to
Mute
see
Jenny.
a Khalid in the
I
game. I
just
mean, after all,
skipped. Don't
you
worry.
definitely,
I'm
definitely.
I'm
And Smiling, do you
I
look
am
forward to a
I am
Fredo Khalid in the game as well? I mean, people really need to know like how
रे
they can
को
really
एक
be on the same level as Fredo's
मोबाइल
Khalid.
स्टैंड लेना चाहिए,
I
you know.
mean, if that Fredo's Khalid is
जब
going to
टिकटॉक था
be
तभी
picked up, I
वो मोबाइल
definitely
स्टैंड पे
want to
लगा के
see
फोन नहीं
whether
बोलता
it's
तेरी
as
प्यारी
good as
प्यारी तो
Fredo's Khalid or
आँखियाँ.
maybe just
तो
an
वो ऐसे
average
कास्टिंग के लिए
Khalid.
वो
So
हेल्पफुल
yeah,
रहेगा रे को.
quite
काफी फोन
excited for
शेक
this
करते हैं
game though.
पता
I
है.
mean, it's a
आई
best
विल
of three
सजेस्ट हिम
series
ऑन
right now. I
व्हाट्सएप,
think
डोंट
many
वरी.
of our audience also
मैं एक
know
अच्छा
that
सा
Team Mark
सजेशन
have
दूंगी
been
उनको फोन स्टैंड
very
का.
regular to the tournaments.
हेल्पफुल.
They are trying their best. They're slowly coming up,
You
although not
need
just hiking up, but they have
fame.
quite a good team and
Oh,
competitive, to be
need
honest.
farm in
So
game.
yeah, I think actually
Well
we can
played
say it's a
against
good
you.
draft because it's already
And
been
that's
banned. The
where
bans
my
are already started, so
mate
I
said
am actually
you
looking
do
forward to
live
it. So yeah,
streaming.
we can start that.
हाँ, आप मेरे सामने
I
खेलने आए
mean,
थे. वाह, क्या
definitely
बात
like
है.
Fredo and Smiling, you can take it up because I'm also excited to see what will happen
वाह,
in this game. On to the draft phase.
वैसे कब आए थे? मैं तो खेल ही नहीं रही.
Yep,
मतलब yesterday
and
night I was
as I
playing,
mentioned,
but
the
then
draft
some
is
dark system
already
was
up.
going on
We can see
continuously. I was
the
losing
first ban
my matches.
phase has
Then I
already
went
begun so
offline.
far. We can see
तभी
that
आए थे.
link ban coming in. With that
Juicy,
link, we
welcome
can
to the
see
stream with red
Zushin,
face. Welcome. How's your
Suryo,
song का
Edit,
title है ना?
Alpha, and
APT.
very
ये
sadly,
कैसा
guys,
title है
won't be
song
able
का?
to see
Hi.
Fredo's Khalid in
और
this
टीम
game.
माफ खेल रही
That's
है.
going to be banned out. How are you feeling
क्या
about that,
बात
Fredo?
है?
Well, definitely feeling not the best right now because I definitely love to see Khalid always there on the map,
अभी
trying to poke the
एडवर्टाइजमेंट
enemy
चल
with
रहा है
his,
इसके बाद.
with his
ठीक है,
blades, with
हम
his
पकड़
swing
लेंगे
of his
इनको लाइव.
blades. and riding
जल्दी
that
थोड़े ही मैचेस
surfboard
बाकी
of
हैं।
his sand as well.
ऐसा लग रहा
But
है
definitely, I mean, looking
पानी
at
में
the draft
कास्टिंग
so far,
कर
I feel
रहा
like both the
है।
teams have done a pretty good job. I mean, Maf has
आई
done
लव दिस
a
सॉन्ग
pretty
सो
good job
मच।
banning out that
ओह
alpha, but
नाइस,
that means
मैं भी
the
चेक
Phobius
करूंगी
is left open, and look at that.
ये सॉन्ग
Phobius
कौन सा
already
है,
being
क्या
picked
है।
up by the enemy side. And I feel like, to counter
वैक्सन
that
अप।
Phobius, Team Maf can really pick up that Minsita right
ओए
now.
होए
But look at
गतुत
that. They're
कच्चा,
trying to pick up the
वैक्सन
Gatot
अप एक
Kacha
हो
instead,
चुकी
and
है
they'll be
भाई,
locking in the
कॉम्बो
Gatot
शम्बो
Kacha. And
होंगे इधर तो।
Smiling, how good Gatot Kacha is right now. He's so tanky and he
It's
deals a lot of
being a
damage as well, especially on that
while,
EXP lane. He
okay।
comes in so handy
हम्म,
with his avatar of Guardian, and
वही
on
मैं
top of
बहुत टाइम
that, the
से खेल ही
Vexana
नहीं रही
has been
रैंक
picked as well.
बिकॉज
So
आई
I
एम
feel
बिजी
like
डूइंग वॉच
Team
पार्टी
Maf
एंड
is
ऑल
really
स्टफ,
looking to take
so
those fights
आई एम
early in
हैविंग
the
नॉट
game.
टाइम टू पुश माई
Yep,
रैंक। माई
they
रैंक इज
definitely are. I
15
mean,
ब्रो।
that Gatotkacha is
रैंक
going to
पुश
be
नहीं हो रहा।
unstoppable.
लास्ट
He is
सीजन
going
ऑल्सो
to
आई
be the
वॉज
front
बिजी
laner
डूइंग
as well
60
as the
डेज
EXP
का
laner, just to
टूर्नामेंट
let me just
कास्टिंग,
say that.
तो
But
तभी
again,
भी
they
मेरा रैंक
have,
पुश नहीं हुआ।
they
ये
can
सीजन का
shift
भी सेम
into the
सीन नहीं
roam
है।
position also if
Today the
needed. They can pick
games
an alpha
are
EXP
boring,
laner, but
one-sided.
yep, that
Manipur
Haya is
team
open
versus
and
Manipur
will be
is the
making sure that
best
they're going to lock that
so
Haya
far.
down.
I'm
Meanwhile, we can see
Mizoram.
Team Illuminati
Happy
also have a
Holi.
very
Huh?
strong composition, very
Happy
strong
Holi?
picks coming in. They
अभी
have the
दिवाली
Ruby
आ रही
for
हो
the
तुम होली
EXP,
मना रहे
Ruby for
हो?
the
जूसी
probably gold,
पिंकी जी,
and
जरूरत है क्या
mid.
टूर्नामेंट की लाइव करना?
Lunox
Yeah,
mid is
obviously.
good, but if you put that
If
Lunox in the gold,
you
it's
are
going to be great
you
to
are
be
a part
honest.
of this
But
community, you need to
second
do
back
this
places
things,
already
you
up.
know.
We can see that Roger is being
You
banned out.
can say no,
Kufra is
but
being banned
I
out. They don't
said
want
before
any
yes ना,
counters
मैंने
coming
पहले
in,
ही
so I
yes
think
बोल
that's
दिया। अगर मैंने
quite a
हाँ नहीं
smart
बोली होती तो
strategy
मैं नहीं
coming by
करती
Team
होती,
Up.
but
Meanwhile, we can
I
see
really want
that
to do this।
carry and
इससे मैं कर रही
Chip
हूँ।
is being banned out. So right now, Illuminati know they have those tanky compositions. They
The
have those tanky
best
front
are
laner
from
and
Manipur
the possible
and
ban.
Mizoram.
I mean, the possible hero who can melt them, which Mafia have to pick a gold laner.
Hmm.
So I think
Add
carry
me
is a
if need
very very
help
smart ban coming in
with
Fredo.
rank up. I will be pushing
Definitely, the carry is actually a
rank
good ban
this
coming in
season.
because they
I
have the
really
tanky
want to
lineup, they
push my
have the
rank, but
Ruby, they
I'm
have the
not
Phobius
having
as
that
well.
time. And
But I
whenever I used
definitely
to
feel like
play
the
rank,
Minsithar is
there are
still open for
some
grabs for both the
trollers with
sides.
me
It will come in
who
very
used
handy,
to troll
especially to
with
lock
22
down the
mm,
Hayabusa.
22
Even on the
hypers.
enemy side, they have the
What to
Phobius
say?
as
What
well.
to say?
So to
Like
lock
literally,
down the
I'm
Phobias, I feel like the Minsithar
frustrated.
will come in handy again. But I feel like both the
Ah.
teams have forgotten that the
Oh, by the
team's
way, you
calling
can add me.
exists
Do
there in that
explanation ID
hero
and add
list,
me
and they are
in
forgetting
game.
the fact that
And what
Minsita
is
is
your
so
IGN? Let
crucial
me
right
know.
now in the composition if they want to completely like
बताओ भाई,
solidify the fact
बताओ
that they have all these heroes. The composition will be
किस
very
किसने अभी
strong
तक लाइक
for
नहीं किया
every
है?
side if they
जल्दी
try
से
to pick
लाइक
up that
करो।
Minsita here.
अरे यार,
But
Yep.
कार्मिला और
definitely looking
वेक्सना
at the
कॉम्बो
things
अच्छा होता
happening
है। वो
so far, I feel
कार्मिला
like
पिक
people are
करते तो,
forgetting about it.
बट उन्होंने पिक नहीं किया।
I
वो
know, right?
हायाबुजा के
I mean,
साथ
there
गए।
is Minzatar. You can counter so many of the heroes, and putting him in the EXP or in the gold is still an advantage. But definitely go for it. But meanwhile, Team Illuminati is coming up with such a strong grab, such a strong composition. There is the Bane jungler who is going to deal that insane amount of damage. There is no stopping of Bane. And with that, Carmela and the Curse of Blood, Lunox is diving in, Ruby diving in, Phoebe diving in. It's going to be a huge snowball. And to answer that Ruby, right now, we see that Neo has gone with a Leslie pick and Xborg in the EXP. So, see, Fredo, according to me, Illuminati has a quite well
I
draft,
know
but
who are
again, Team Muff has a good
from
draft.
my state
It's based
and
on
at
how
the
they,
in
execute
random
this
rank
draft.
or classic.
So I'm not actually siding to any team
Oh my god.
because
Oh,
I'm
I see.
quite
So
confused a bit. But like
let's see
again, it's on the gameplay.
if
So
we
I'd
meet
like to ask
again
you,
in
who do
game.
you think you will be
Teammates.
favoring in this first game between Team Muff and Illuminati?
I
IGN is
mean,
simple.
completely based on the
Okay.
draft, I would really
मेंबरशिप
say that
लेना
Team
जरूरी नहीं
Illuminati has
लग
a
रहा
better
है।
draft
ओ
in
हाँ,
this
I
game.
just
They have a
forgot.
better
Okay,
composition
I
as well.
just
In the team
forgot.
fight, the
By the
Carmilla's
way,
Curse of
thank you
Blood will come
कल्याण
in
याद
really
दिलाने
handy.
के लिए। If
And on top of that,
you want to play
they have the
with me
Bane as well. They
in
have the
rank or
Phobias, they have the
classic
Ruby, the Lunox. I
in
mean, there's a
any
lot of
mode,
damage, there's a
you
lot
need
of
to
crowd
purchase
control.
membership,
There's a huge
which
amount
is
of AoE skills as well.
really
So
important।
definitely the
जो
team
कि मुझे
fight
एक
will
मेरे
go into
मेंबर
the
ने याद
favor of
दिलाया,
Team
आपके सामने
Illuminati if
मेंबरशिप लेना
they
जरूरी
connect
नहीं
their
लग रहा।
skills well.
नहीं,
But on the other hand,
जरूरी है,
Team Maf is
जरूरी
well
है।
known for their synergy as as well.
You
They are
need
not
to
new to
purchase
this game.
membership,
They
तभी
have been
खेल
here for
पाएंगे
quite
साथ.
some time, and that's why I feel like Team Maf will have the experience coming in handy for them, and definitely the Leslie pick to counter those tanky heroes on the opposite side, especially that Carmilla, that Phobia's there, because dealing true damage is actually
They
a
are damn
plus
good.
point for that Leslie there. So yeah, definitely banning out the carry. So the Leslie has been picked up because she can deal true damage. And yeah, that's a
Let me
very good
add
pick
vote.
in. And
Okay.
right now, it's look at that
Poll, poll, poll.
rotation though. Look at that Carmilla, what she's doing there.
Yep. Let me just mention, welcome to the land of Dawn, guys. This is the first game between Team Up and Illuminati. Right now, I think, as you mentioned, Fredo, they have their upper hand, but again, it depends on how Illuminati actually rotates. They have quite a good hero, but right now, Carmilla is being chunked out so badly. I think that
My
might be the
teammates
first blood,
also early
and that's
time
going to be the
recalled.
first blood already.
Look
एक
at that
second.
early aggression coming in from the Xbox, takes down that Carmilla already and already onto that, onto that Phobias.
छः
He's
ठीक है.
just
My
zoning
rank
out
is
that Phobias there,
10 star.
not letting him take his
क्या बात है?
minions, definitely delaying him to get that level 3. He will be the one getting that level 3 first. But in the turtle fight, it will really be. I mean, I'll be really curious to see if the Phobius or the Xborg, will be the one coming out on top because definitely we know that the Xborg has, and sorry, the Phobius has a better early game bounce back. The Aogi Shadow Kill has been used as well. Wookie might be going down. Oh my god, first, that Hayabusa already secures a kill on himself before the first turtle.
Yeah, that's actually a huge
दो किल तो
advantage.
ले
And
लिए.
I'm not gonna lie, but there is no one to melt that Xbox down
In
after
the
that
third
mid
lot,
game. I mean,
they
you need a
attack
strong
lot
composition.
till
You need a
30%
lot of CC to melt him
health.
down just to make sure that he don't have the stack to use the ultimate. But yep, the first turtle is up, and right
Singh
now,
ji, welcome to the
I can
stream. Only
see that Willow
watching
is still
matches.
farming. He is on the
Doing
red
watch
buff. Meanwhile,
party.
Bane is also on the
Restreaming.
red buff. But
So
Team
yeah.
Muff have
I
already
see.
begun
Thought
to maybe
I will
just
be able to
melt
help
that
out
first
because my
turtle down.
squad mates
Right now,
were
both the
making
teams look
fun
in quite a
of
good position. They are going in for the turtle fight. It's just that Hayabusa
when
need to
we
be
were
on time.
against each
But yeah,
other.
I definitely think there is
Oh,
going to be a
people
huge
love to
skirmish
make
that's
fun,
going to happen at this point.
and I really don't care about that.
Definitely feels like both the teams are, waiting to get their
You know
ultimates
what, chat?
ready so that they can go an
हमेशा
all-out
इंसान
brawl. And
मजाक उसी
definitely
का
the turtle is
बनाते
getting
हैं
chunked down
और
slowly.
हमेशा पोक उसी को
Retribution will
करते
come in
हैं
handy.
जो
Hayabusa will
अपनी
get that
लाइफ में
easy
उस
turtle,
लेवल तक
and
पहुंच नहीं पाते हैं. समझ रहे हैं?
knowing edge coming in from any
So
side there,
it's a
I
kind
do not
of
feel like that's the best
proud
thing to do
moment.
on the first
अगर
turtle.
तुम्हारा
Hmm.
मजाक कोई
I
बना
was
रहा
actually
है
hoping a
या
huge
अगर
fight and
तुम्हारे
was
लिए
going to
कोई
be
पीठ पीछे बात
excited. I
कर
was
रहा है
hyping
क्योंकि मुंह पे
myself
तो
up.
कोई बात
But
करता
that
नहीं है, इतना
didn't
दम होता भी
actually
नहीं है
happen. Team
कि
Illuminati
मेरे
are
मुंह पे आके
playing
कोई
very
मुझे बोले.
safely at this
पीठ
point.
पीछे
They
बोल
maybe
सकते
just
हैं तो
don't
इट्स
want to
ओके,
feed, or
लेट इट बी.
the Bane needs the farm to start dealing the
Let them make
damage which
fun of
he
Nana
have.
Plays.
So I think they're just going to wait and take
Plays
some
really
time.
don't care.
Also, it's the Lunox. Lunox in the mid again. Then that Lunox will be needing the late game, so it's going to be a little
टॉप पे
tough
गैंक हो
time for
सकता है.
Illuminati, to hold
वैसे
on this
काफी अच्छा
aim.
पोजीशन ले रखा है यार
Definitely, and right now, look at
सबने.
that. They're trying to gang down that Leslie, but Leslie is aware. The vision is there from that Gatot Kacha as well as the Vexana. So she knows what she's doing. Look at
ओ
that Hayabusa, though, meanwhile, taking
बच गया.
almost 90% of the turret gold in the mid lane.
Yep, that gold is
Who
going to help him a
cares baby,
lot
right?
because, come on, that's Hayabusa. You need
बुश
to farm up,
नर्फ
you need to level up, and he's
हो गई है.
already in level 7. It's just, 4 minutes in the game, and the
बुश
second
नर्फ हो
turtle
गई है
is
हेयर
not
स्टाइल.
yet
क्या बोल
spawned at
रहे हो?
all. So, yeah, right now, I think so far, Team Muff looks in a great position. They have not exactly a lot of goal difference, but yeah, approximately 1k or 900. But right now, there is Gatot Kacha providing the vision, and I think both the teams are playing quite safe. Although Maf is, making sure that they are having a little tough times. They are playing from inside. But meanwhile, is Xbox going to be in trouble?
But meanwhile, in the mid lane, the Lunox gets taken down again. 0-2-0 for Wookie early into the game. Wookie not
छोड़ो
dealing, I
ना
mean,
यार
not
दीपेश.
doing the
ऐसी
best right
मैंने
now. But
बोलने
the
का
turtle
था
is
बोल
up,
दिया.
and definitely, I feel like, a lot of people in India right now are
छोड़ो.
watching the MPL Philippines because I feel like the games are getting too much, on the macro side, and they are not really looking to take up any fights whatsoever. Look at the Bane. He's just leaving the turtle away again and prioritizing farming up his own buff. But the fact that they are not ganking the goal lane, this Leslie is going to cause a lot of problems for them in the late game.
I do agree. Neo is going to be a huge nuisance to Team Illuminati if that Neo is farmed to the mark. I mean, they are just rotating, but they are not initiating. Come on, guys, just take a fight.
Definitely, we're dying to see a fight here from both the sides, but they're just trying to go for pickoffs instead, and that's the thing, I feel like they are just trying to play it safe because they're not really sure what can happen if they try to take a fight. Fleck 5-7 in the mid lane. Oogie Shadow Kill takes down the Bane there, and the turret is almost half HP there. I think they're trying to force out that mid lane. And for the defense, they're coming in as well. Xborg is zoning them out properly. The Gatot is there as well to zone them out. The mid lane tier 1 will go down into the hands of Team Muff. First turret secured from either side. And look at the damage Leslie is dealing already. The Ruby's having a hard time laning against her.
I do agree Ruby is having hard time and Ruby might quite be in trouble trying to hook in. That was a good flicker
Marv
coming
does
in. That
not
was a good
seems
ultimate coming
to
in. But
forgive
right now a
people.
retreat would sound sensible.
Hmm.
Just taking out the mid tier
अरे
first is
तूने
basically
पैच
you're
नोट नहीं
opening the
देखा
whole
क्या?
map to them. So right now
किसको
seeing
बोल
the
रहे हो
base,
आने
we
ने
can see that
पैच नोट नहीं देखा क्या?
Hayabusa is gone for that
टॉप
aggressive
क्लास
push.
Whoa,
से
whoa,
Oh
whoa.
God,
नशे.
Oh my
build.
goodness. I felt like the Ruby was going to go down there for a moment.
अभी
Almost, but
समझा
there
मुझे
was,
क्या बोल रहा है.
that
अरे यार
Carmilla
अभी
just
समझा मुझे
deals
क्या बोल रहा
take the
था
damage
तूने.
and deal the damage. But yeah,
यहाँ मेरी
right now the
मेंटोस की
turtle is going to be
धीरे
up.
बुद्धि
This
चलने वाली है,
game
हो गया
is
ऐसे ही.
quite boring because I want
मेरी
to see
बुद्धि
fights
लेट
and
चल
there are
रही है
no
गाइस.
fights
मेरा दिमाग
happening.
लेट
But
चल रहा
yeah,
है
right now
I
डीले
mean,
Team
पे.
Off is
I just
ahead
quit
of
that
gold. They have
squad
2 kills gold.
and
The turtle is up. Phobius is not being the
being
Phobius which we
doing
want to
solo
see.
queue.
So
So I
please do
just
something, guys, if you're just hearing me.
remember that you also
definitely.
plays.
Oh my
That's
goodness,
why
the
I
damage
came
coming
here
in
to
from
invite
Leslie. Oh, Avatar of
you
Guardian has been used there.
because
It feels like the tier 1 will be going
all
down in
I
the top lane
need
area.
is
Oh,
good
Curse
mage.
of Blood
Ah,
connecting so well
thank
onto
you
the
for
Leslie and
thank you
Gatot
for
Kacha.
saying
A
a
lot of
good
damage being
mage.
dealt. Gatot
That
Kacha will
was a
go
great,
down as well as the Carmilla. Both the roamers going down on each
गई
side.
गई
The
गई
Bane
गई
has used his
लेस्ली गई
deadly catch,
बचेगी क्या?
but it does not
नहीं
connect
गई
well. The
जाएगी.
Leslie might be going down here.
That was
Definitely
a
goes down
good
into the hands of Wookie. Wookie takes revenge, securing 2 kills for his team there.
good kill
Nice
secure.
one
Yep.
coming in from, Team Illuminati.
This is what I was asking for. Thank you for listening to me, guys. And meanwhile, in the bot, is the Phobius going to be in trouble? Definitely, the Phobius will be taken down. A good team
If
kill coming
you
in by
ever
Illuminati,
need
but not so good
any
enough
good
because they
player, let me
are
know. Oh, sure.
not,
We need a good
having the
player.
map control. They are losing the
Why
tiers
not?
slowly, one by one.
Pinky is
Meanwhile,
not
Randomized
good
might be
mage.
in
She
trouble,
is
but
a
not
mage
really. Will be
god. Oh
forcing
my god,
Who's
Kalyani.
Shadow just
इतनी
to escape.
तारीफ.
But Bane is
मैंने डूब
there, but
जाना
the
है.
Bane is not doing the Bane things in
इतनी
this game.
तारीफ.
So, kind of an up and down glitch. But yep,
Oh,
right now
oh,
it's
oh,
पैच
look at
नॉट का
that.
क्या करोगे?
Ruby
टीममेट्स ही
gets
नूब
caught out
है.
of position, but she is forced to use the
सही बात
flicker.
है.
There, Carmilla is there to give the
टीवी
vision
में
as
से
well.
होती है,
Oh,
क्या
it
करोगे
might be
पैच
something
नॉट का?
happening there. Lunox is forced to use the light
अभी
form
तो मैंने
already.
एक
That means the
नया
Hayabusa
अपडेट
has the
देखा है
opening
जिसमें
right now.
बुशेस
Avatar
थोड़े
of
कम
Guardian has
कर
connected
देंगे.
onto 3 members there. Hayabusa goes in. A
लाइक
lot of
टॉप
damage
का
being placed.
मिड
Oh, killing
टॉप का
spree
ये
for
जो
Wookie, but gets shut
टॉप का
down.
क्या
And it feels like
गोल्ड लाइन
Hayabusa
का
will
जो ये
secure
बुश
the
होता है
double
ना
kill.
हाइड
Sorry,
होने
the
का वो छोटा कर देंगे
shutdown as well.
और
And
मिड
the
का
double
जो
kill already
स्पेस
taken
है
by the
ये
Leslie Neo. The Bane is
वो
the only
बड़ा
one
कर
standing
देंगे
from his
थोड़ा.
team right now. The Phobius is pushing that top lane, and Bane will go down as well. Killing spree for Neo. My goodness, team up. Just proving why they show no
एबीएम
mercy to
वैसे
whoever it
ईटी
is.
Yep, I
other
mean that
tournament
battle
who
was so
will you
insane.
watch?
Xbox using that
No,
last
I will watch
insanity,
this
not
one.
dealing damage, but that is that.
Solo player
That
हो
is
भाई.
brilliant. I really liked, how Willow just was standing in the back, waiting for Gatotkacha to just set up a perfect positioning, and that's when you just jump in, open the blades, and you're done. That Willow is already on 404, who is going to deal so much damage. He might even, melt all those tanky heroes at this point. Right now, we can see that the first Lord is up in the top. I think this time Phobius might be again in trouble because the last insanity will be used, the shadow blades will be
आज
used,
बहुत
and
लंबी स्ट्रीम
Phobius
होगी
is
गाइस.
going to
आज
go
1-2
down
बजे तक
quite
स्ट्रीम चलेगा
easily.
बिकॉज
And
आज बहुत
again, a
सारे
free
मैचेस हैं.
turret coming. No, there is Carmilla to defend, but I think Marv can go in for this first Lord definitely.
Definitely right. I mean, no contest. They do not have the front line to initiate right now. Ruby is providing some amount of vision though, but I feel like they're not really ready because look at the Gatot Kacha. He's zoning out that Bane so well. And there's no way the Bane can approach, but it feels like Carmilla is there to back her up. And the Avatar of Guardian does not connect well. Last Insanity has been popped as well. The Lord has been reset though. and it feels like there's a chance for Team Illuminati to make the steal. Will he be able to do so? Will he be able to do so? Will he be able to do so? He does! Oh my goodness! A Lord steal coming in from the Bane there. Does not secure any turtle but takes down the Lord instead. Oh my goodness!
All right,
Very nice play coming in
that's
from
it.
Team Illuminati there. I think the Hayabusa is
Keep up
surprised and shocked right now. I'm
uh,
smiling.
the good work
I do
you're
agree. I
doing.
was like,
Fine. Bye
what
bye. Bye
just happened
boy.
under
Bye
my
boy. Take
nose?
care.
I mean,
See
there were
you
five members. They were
again
trying
on
really
stream.
hard to take the loss,
कुछ भी
and
हो
Bane just
जाए
walks in,
पर मैं
takes that
सोलो
out
कभी नहीं
quite
खेलूंगा.
immediately. So I think right now Illuminati has
White
a good
feather.
chance to
हाँ, I
defend
know
because
that
there is
white
a lot
feather. उधर
much
चल
into
रहा
the
है
top.
क्या?
They might actually
अच्छा.
push, but I don't think Team Up is going to let them push. So I think this is
Hmm.
just an extent
आज
of
लाइव
game
स्ट्रीम बहुत
until
लंबी
and
चलेगी
unless.
guys
Right now,
because आज
Illuminati
मैच
come with a
बहुत ज़्यादा है.
magic, where they just turn over
बहुत
this
ज़्यादा.
whole game. But it's going to be tough, but they can do it. It's not like they can't. Carmela is missing a lot of Curse of Blood, not exactly connecting. Lunox is lacking that little damage. She is getting caught off guard. There is Bane, but Bane's ultimates are not getting connected. Phobius, who is known for, giving that unlimited ultimate spam, is not again being able to do that.
बाय द
Meanwhile,
वे
Hayabusa
गाइस
just
दिवाली
making
का क्या
sure the
प्लान है आप
tower
लोगों
is
का? शॉपिंग
defended,
वगैरह हो
but
गई?
not really. That
बस
was
रैंक में
3v1
एक
situation that will go down. So I think they are doing comeback, a
विचार
slow,
रखता
not a
हूँ
comeback basically. They are trying to
कहाँ
slowly
कहाँ
cover
से
up the whole
टावर
gap.
पुश करता
But
जाऊँ.
again, will Hayabusa be
Oh!
able
और
to? Let's
Oh
see.
my
मैं
goodness!
टावर
Oh my goodness,
डिस्ट्रॉय
did you
कर
see
दूँ.
that? Did you see that? I'm
अच्छा जी.
offended. I mean, it was like the
आज बहुत
Hayabusa was pulled from that
स्कोर
shadow there, you
बढ़ेगा.
know? Did you
मतलब
just see that smiling? Oh
I
my
did
goodness.
actually.
What was
I
that?
for
I mean, I've never
for a
I've
second
never
I
seen
legit
something like that.
thought Hayabusa is gone.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I thought the Hayabusa was gone, but the way that Ruby pulled it back, I mean, I've never seen something like that happen. Even though I've played with Hayabusa so many times, that was amazing coming in from that Ruby there. Husker is back. Shout out for Husker is back for such a nice gameplay with that Ruby. But meanwhile, look at that Xborg. He's trying to do something there in the bottom lane.
Yep, not realizing there are four members, and that's good move to just retreat at this point. And yep, we are almost 13 minutes into the game. The goal difference is still there. It's carrying on, but right now, Team Map is definitely leading with the whole map situation. They have the goal, they have the turrets. They just need this enhanced slot actually, but they better watch out
शेड्यूल
that Bane.
में
My advice would be
शेड्यूल में
first
है अभी
track
तक
down that
शेड्यूल नहीं
Bane,
हुआ.
kill
अच्छा
him, and
ओके.
then you go. If you
शेड्यूल
have a doubt on your attribution, that is what you do. So yeah, I was hoping that, but meanwhile in the top, I don't think, guys, Phoebus will be taken down quite immediately. So it's a plus point. I mean, the Lord is going to spawn in less than 10 seconds. So yeah, right now, map have complete advantage over the map.
Definitely, and it feels like an engage might be coming in. Curse of Blood connects a little better this time. Avatar of Guardian has been used as well. The last Insanity has been popped. The shield is not there. Hayabusa I might be able to take down. Double kill already for Neo. Oh my goodness, the Enhanced Lord is definitely going towards Team Maf, but this time around, to be honest, Team Maf is actually the one trying to
ब्लू
take
टीम
the
कम बैक.
serious note
आई
and
डोंट थिंक सो.
playing more serious this time. They're
मुझे
not
भी नहीं
going to
लगता.
let this lot go away.
स्किल रेशो तो देखो
Yep,
5 और 17
they
का चल
didn't
रहा है. कैसे कम
actually.
बैक होगा?
There was Bane who was in the
कैसे होगा
position, but
बताओ?
it was really nice of Exana just to use the ultimate burst, go to Shadow. But okay, will survive. So yeah, that was, I don't know what he did there, but he did something and he survived.
Literally, I myself, I don't know what happened there. But definitely, I mean, look at the kill score though. It's 5 to 17. That's a lot. But the goal difference is not so much actually because, and okay, we are seeing the items right now, and looking at the items, look at that Hayabusa. He's already crossed the 10K mark, even the Leslie as well. So look at their builds as well, right? They're already on to the last item already, and this will be a very big advantage. The Avatar of Guardian has been popped, connects onto two members there. The Bane will be going down. It feels like the Carmilla will go down as well, but no, she escapes somehow. Ruby
इसके
goes
पहले जो
down
मैच
though.
था ना,
And in the mid
प्रीवियस
lane,
दो
the
मैच,
turret is being pushed down
दोनों ही
by the
मैच
Enhanced
मुझे ना वन
Lord.
साइडेड
The
लगे.
Phobius comes late
लाइक
to the
लिटरली
party, and it feels
रैंक में
like
भी हमें
the
कम
light
से
form
कम
has been used as well.
एनिमी
Wookie might be
को
in some trouble
एक
right
आधी
now
बार
if the
तो मर
Hayabusa
जाते हैं,
tries
एनिमी
to
को
lock
एक आधा
onto
किल
him,
तो
but
मिल जाता
instead
है.
he will be taking down the
0 का
Phobius
स्कोर चला
first.
था भाई.
Carmilla goes down as well. Godlike
0
for
एंड 10 का
Neo,
स्कोर.
and the base is getting locked down. There's nothing
आर
they
यू
can do right
सीरियस?
now.
मतलब
And the first
टूर्नामेंट में ये
match
सीन है
victory goes
कि बंदे
to
0 पे हार जा रहे
Team
हैं,
Ma.
0 किल पे हार जा रहे हैं. एक
Yep,
किल तक नहीं
that
कर पा
was
रहे।
actually a very
वहीं पे
one-sided
अगर रैंक
game
की बात
coming
को
in by
कितने
Team
ट्राईहार्ड्स
Mark.
आते हैं।
They are known for aggression. They showed their aggression. They played very smartly.
रुको एक सेकंड, अभी अभी जो लाइव चल रहा है उस पर चलते हैं। और यहाँ से
Macro play was a little
लेट्स
bit
गो।
questionable, but at the end, it was a team up that was able to come out on the top. And this time, joining me again is Fredro and Smiling. And this time, due to a little bit of a scheduling changes, we will just straight up head to the draft. And Fredro and Smiling, you can take it up from here, as I will be leaving you guys to the draft section.
Yep, and I'm just actually waiting for the draft section to come up on the screen so we can actually go in for that. But I think we will shortly be there. So yeah, last game there were wonders, but the draft is up. Last game, Team Mark did take that first victory home, which was quite wonderful to be honest. Right now we can see Team Mark is going to be on the blue side and Illuminati is going to be on the red side. So right now Illuminati have the chance for the comeback. They can go in for that composition, but again this time, I hope they don't go in for those, meta drafts if they can't handle. Even a comfort pick would do wonders, but they need to pick something wonderful at this point. So, right now, so I need to stop telling right now. As we can see, that MAF have already started the first ban phase. There is Alpha, there is Edit, there is Ling as well as Vexana Fredo. So, I think right now the ban section looks quite great.
Definitely in the last match as well, Team Maf banned out their alpha. I feel like Team Maf have something, something with this alpha there because I really do not see him being banned out by any other team, but Team Maf really does, they really hate that alpha because of which banning out the alpha in the second game as well. They do not want to deal with the alpha with his spear, so yeah, definitely banning that out. And right now, in the last game, though, they were able to shut down the phobias completely. But this time, I guess they are not going to pick it up as the first pick, and that is why they have banned it out. So definitely, I feel like the EXP will be picked up. And in this game, to be honest,
आई
I
वांट टू
feel
सी
like
सम
there's a
इंटरेस्टिंग
Khalid coming
फाइट
up,
यार।
smiling.
इसमें कौन
Yep,
जीतेगा,
we will
किसी को
be
पता है
seeing
चैट
your
में?
Khalid, but not
आप ही
really
जीतेंगी क्या,
because
इसमें भी वन साइडेड
Illuminati
होगा?
is going to ban off that Khalid. And they just heard you, sorry, Fredo. They didn't want you to, have the opportunity to get excited about that Khalid. But in last game, that Vexana did deal quite a lot of damage and was troublesome. So they are going to make sure that is banned out. But Angry Cat going in with that Zushin is actually a good pick.
Yeah, actually, Zushin is actually very good here, because we really know the potential the Zushin has to create the havoc in the team fights, throwing up those heroes here and there, not allowing them to do what they want. And definitely, you need an assassin to shut down the Zushin. An early Hayabusa or Fanny pick will be really good here, but I really do not know the hero pool of Team
वेल,
Illuminati. But
स्टारलाइट
this time
नॉलर,
around, they will be picking up the
लेवल
X-Borg,
लेवल,
which really did
क्लॉड,
so many things
प्रीमियम
in the
एंड
last game for Team Maf.
M6
And
skin,
definitely they
अलग
have learned
collector
from that
skin,
and they'll be
pass,
going in
एक
for the X-Borg here.
बख्शिया,
And for the mages, though, they'll be picking up the
M6 skin and
Sicilians. So
Valmont
definitely
M6
they're
skin।
looking
Oh
to
my
take
god,
up
ये
those
अपकमिंग
fights in the
skins का
late
है
game
सारा।
and trying to,
बहुत सही से
and
skins आ रही
trying
है
to
ये।
come out on top in the late game with the help of that Sicilian.
I mean, that
आप
Sicilian
कौन सी
is
लेने वाले
going
हो
to be
इसमें से?
such a huge pain because you need a back lane. You need a hero who can just jump into the back lane and catch the Sicilian, or is just going to stand in the back, deal the damage, and just get away with it. Right now, we can see Marth. Actually, I was hoping them to pick the Carmela, but they've gone in with that Matilda pick. I don't think it was a great choice to show away the Carmela because if they're going in for that Carmela and Sicilian combination here is going to be a tough time for Team Marf. But yeah, uh, there was Hayabusa open. So Willow is absolutely going to lock in because we just saw that Willow was so wonderful on that Hayabusa and there was no one to stop him. So right now, Illuminati might be questioning their ban system because that Hayabusa was quite troublesome. But I think they think that, Hayabusa is handleable, Vexana is not, so let's just ban out the Vexana. So they still have the chance to go in for the Carmela. I would actually suggest Carmela, but last game, based on how they played Carmela, I just remember I wouldn't suggest them that Carmela.
Definitely, the Carmilla gave away the first blood, to that Xborg, and because of which the Xborg was completely able to snowball the entire EXP lane. Even in a team fight, she was having such a good time. But right now, look at that. The pick though coming in from Team Illuminati will be the very, very unpopular, very, very, what to say, rare hero, which I really don't see these days. Leomord has been picked up by Team Illuminati. They're trying to make things happen. It does feel like that Angela will come in handy. That Angela and Leomord combination, so hard to stop them. The movement speed is impeccable. And right now, look at the bans happening though in the second phase. They will be banning out the Gatotkacha and the Moskov. The Gatotkacha ban is pretty nice, to be honest, if I say.
Yep, I mean, in the last game, that Gatotkacha didn't let
पता
them
नहीं क्यों
survive.
ये मैच
All those
देखा नहीं है,
jumps coming in from
लेकिन
him were
अंदर से फील आ रहा
absolutely
है
on point, and it was hard
अगेन
to
वन
deal with
साइडेड
it.
है,
So I agree with
माफ
that
की
pick.
तरफ
And
से
as you
पिक्स के
mentioned,
अकॉर्डिंग तो मुझे
right
लग रहा
now,
है
Illuminati might
पहले के 3 पिक
actually
देख
go
के
for
मेरे को इतना
Angela. I
समझ आ
don't
गया,
see any other tank
काफी
that would
स्ट्रॉन्ग
be
पिक है माफ तो
suitable at this position. I mean, they have the Xbox, they have the Leo mode. If they pick the Angela, it's going to be very hard for, Team Marf to deal with them. But yeah, they are going to make sure that other compositions are banned off. In the last game, they didn't pick that Minsitar, but in this game, they are definitely going to ban out that Minsitar. So yeah, that's a smart ban coming in. But right now, we can see that Team Illuminati have the pick. I like, this time how they've gone in for the comfort pick, no pressure of meta. You just pick in what you're confident. That actually matters at a
ठीक है
very lot of
कर लो डिनर
distance
कर लो
because you just randomly think, okay, we are going to go in for the meta pick because this is what is happening. This is what we have to play. You might have practiced a little, but if it's not going to work out, it's useless. So I would actually suggest to, pick what you are confident in playing. So yeah, right now they have gone in with that Lunox again. So right now, okay, I need to stop telling right now, Fredo. Please don't distract me with that. I don't know. I'm just blaming it on you.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. And like you were saying, about the comfort pick thing, we really know that Natan is not the best gold laner out there in the current meta, not the best. But we definitely know the guy named Crisis, right? He is just so good on his Natan that Team Eliminators, even though at times when Serar Moon falls off, when their tank cannot do anything, even in those times, Crisis with his Natan somehow able to carry the game by himself. Even if they're not able to win, he's still the guy who does his job really well. So he's really confident on the Natan, and that is a prime example that it does not matter what draft you're actually going to go with. It does not matter what the patch is, what the meta is. All it matters is if you really know how to use that hero well, and will it be working in this composition. And to finish off the draft, we are seeing the Beatrix, the Ruby being picked in by Muff, and the Tigreal, the implosion, the keyboard moments might be happening this time because the Tigreal has been picked up by Team Illuminati. So really curious to see what things might go down in the Land of Dawn right now because both the drafts are looking very strong, don't you think? Smiling.
I do agree. I mean, right now, again, guys,
देखने
ignore
वाली
my
बात
right
तो ये होगी
nows because
Right
that
now.
is what is going to happen.
लियोमोर जो पिक
So,
किया है वो सिर्फ
according to
स्किन
me,
दिखाने के लिए पिक किया है
either
या एक्चुअल में उसे
Illuminati is
यू नो
going to cook Marf
नॉलेज
or
है
they are
खेलने का
just going to be cooked
ये
by Marf.
मोस्टली
That's the kind of
टूर्नामेंट्स
draft
में
they
ऐसा
have.
होता है कि सिर्फ
So
स्किन
it's
दिखाने के लिए खेला
like
जाता है
how they are going to make the
नॉट स्किल
rotations. If it's going to be like
लेट्स
the
सी
last game, I definitely think they are going to go down in the vein. But if they manage to do this whole rotation and whole composition and whole objectives in mind, and they are going in for all the fights, they are there for the teammates, they can actually show wonders here. So yep, welcome to the Land of Dawn, guys. We are already here. Team Maf had taken the first victory home, and this is the second game. They are going to play against Illuminati, which is going to be on the red side. And we can see so far that both the teams are going in just for the farm. They need the farm. They need the minions. They need the itemization. So I think yeah, they're doing good so far.
Definitely, so far, just pretty standard rotation coming in from both the lanes. And this time, to be honest, Smiling, in my opinion, I feel like the goal lanes will be the key in this game. Not the EXP, but the goal lanes because Beatrix, a very, very high utility, high risk, high reward type of marksman. And look at Team Maf. They're trying to, deny the minions to Sicilian because you know how dangerous he can be when he's
भाई
farmed in the
सिसिलियन
EXP
का
lane,
लैंड
though.
फ्रीज कर
It
दिया
feels
है
like the Xborg will not go down there. Flicker has been forced out, though. So that means Flicker won't be available
सिसिलियन को
for the
फार्म ही
first
नहीं मिल
turtle.
रहा
And definitely
स्टेक्स क्या बनाएगा वो
continuing what I was saying there. It
फॉरदीन
feels like
welcome
the
to the
mid lane,
stream good
sorry, in the
evening
gold lane, the Lunox and the
Hasya
Beatrix will be the key to victory here for both the teams.
And I like how Illuminati is actually focusing on the gold lane this time. They are just pressurizing that gold lane. Although Leo mode have used the ultimate quite early because the turtle is going to be up and he will be needing that bike on that ultimate because that's where you need that Bugatti bike, guys. Come on. So yeah, I think that's, but it's okay. The turtle is still going to
क्या
spawn
किया
in
अल्टीमेट
15
मार के
seconds, and
लिया
by the
मर के
time they start, they might have a chance.
मुझे लगा
But I
डबल
like
किल
how
ट्रिपल
that
किल
Zushin
निकालेगा
is just torching out those people, troubling them, just lifting them up in the air and giving quite a hard time to farm. Sicilian might be a huge trouble, so it's
अल्टीमेट
good
मार
to,
के क्रैप मार
lock
के
that
निकल गया
Sicilian
बहुत
down.
बढ़िया
They had a bot rotation and they didn't mark that Beatrix. You need to lock down that Beatrix because that Beatrix is going to be a big, big time trouble. So I think the first turtle is up, and I do hope Illuminati is looking forward for this turtle on a
कितना
serious
पोक
note.
कर रही है यार वो
Definitely, they cannot take it as a joke anymore. But right now, Tiger might be going down. A lot of resources being used. First blood secured. Last Insanity has been popped as well. Double kill though for the Xbox this time.
ओ
It
ओ
feels
भाई
like Illuminati are coming in strong. The Hayabusa is on that Xbox right now. He will get chased down. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He might be going down right now to that Leomord. Definitely goes down. In the goal lane though, a
सही खेल
1v1.
गया यार लियोमार्ट तो
And the
डबल किल
Beatrix went down as well. Oh my god, a very bloody clash coming in the goal lane
स्किन
as
विद
well.
स्किल्स बोलते हैं
Definitely things are looking hot, and like you were saying, it's
I mean,
either
hot
Maf.
as Leo mode right now, so
Yeah, yeah. Like you were saying, right? Either Team Illuminati is going to cook or they're going to get cooked, and right now it seems like they're in the cooking mode.
yep, they are in the cooking mode, and the rotation might be in the bot. They're just providing the vision. They got the first turtle, they got the kills. They have quite a few amount of gold advantage, not really high, just a few hundreds. But I think they're doing good so far. They are focusing on what is very objective. They need to see. Right now, we can see that Leo mode
वाओ क्या
already has the
कैंप आ रहा
Hunter
है
Strike. Lunox is
एमएम
gone
लेन
with the
पे
Sky Piercer just to get that early game damage based on kills. They are forcing out the gold lane at this point. It's 3v4 situation. Although Zushin will be there, but Zushin is there just to provide the vision, waiting for Team Illuminati to make a small, minor
वाओ
mistake. But Beatrix
Wow.
will be taken down.
Wow, look at the team fight coming in already. Circling Eagle has been used. Zushin is poking that Leomord down pretty bad. It feels like the Leomord might go down. But
ओ
no, the Hayabusa jumps in late
ओ
at the perfect
वाओ
timing. But he might get caught out
ओके
there though. No, he does not. Light form has been used. Lux is being chased down right now. And the Hayabusa did a very clever job there, waiting for the right moment to engage
सही
with
खेल
his
गया भाई
ultimate. And the
हायाबुसा
Leomord gets taken down.
Yep, that was a very smart move by Hayabusa, and Zushin actually used that ultimate on the time, making sure that Leomord doesn't escape with a minimal HP, which was smart. But again, the gold is still in the favor of Illuminati. They have the level advantage, they have the gold advantage. They have a good map sense in this game. I think they just learned in the last game what were their mistake. But right now we can see Tigreal might be in a huge trouble. Not really, a retreat would work, but the second turtle is up, and we might possibly see a skirmish coming in because we can see Leomord has already positioned himself quite well. Tigreal trying to get in some implosion, but will this work?
Feels like not. Tiger will be going down on the hands of Duba this time. And it feels like it's a 3v4 right
क्या
now
लगता
for
है
the
गाइस
turtle
माफ
fight.
जीत
And Team
पाएगी
Muff
अगर
are really interested in
माफ
taking
जीत
the
गई तो ये
turtle.
लोग
And
डिस्क्वालीफाई हो जाएगा
Team
एलिमिनाटी
Illuminati are not
फॉर
showing any
श्योर
signs of
निकाल
any
दिया
kind of
जाएगा
contest. And
क्या
yeah, the
लगता है
second
आप
turtle
लोगों
will
को
go into the hands of
माफ
Team
जीतेगी
Muff
ये मैच भी
comfortably.
Yep. Meanwhile, in the
Oh,
bot, Beatrix is trying to get in the turret. Lunox might be in
Oh,
quite a trouble because the lantern is used, and that lantern will make sure Lunox is down. Very hard to deal with. That Zushin, someone have to stop the Zushin because Zushin is on a 2 kill, which is still a huge plus point to be honest. In the top, we can see that Team Illuminati is going for the push. They need the push, which is quite important. They can't just, depend on the team fights and try to get in something because the kills end of the day is just an advantage, but the push is going to be the victory. There is Zushin to provide the vision for the teammates. Just need the backup. But it's sad to
अगर
see
एंड
how
हो गया
Tigreal is
तो
having
सही है.
such a tough time
अगर
with the
माफ
Zushin.
जीत
By the
गई तो
time he reaches to her,
ज़्यादा लंबा
he's
नहीं होगा
already in
इनका
the air
मैच.
and thrown away.
yeah, that's a concerning thing. The Zushin is actually the
अरुणाचल
one
प्रदेश
who's,
का ही मैच चल रहा है ना अभी
putting up
तो.
a hard time for the Tigreal, even for the Xborg, right? He's not able to do what he wants because the Zushin is not allowing him to do so because of the lantern which he has. And right now, it feels like even though the Team Illuminati is the one leading that kill score, the farm difference is on the side of Team Muff. That just shows that the macro game is coming in right from Team Muff in this game again.
Yep, Team Muff is actually, working on the goal. They are working on the tier turrets. They are going in for the push. The positioning is so welly pushed at this time.
रूबी का
The third
लोकेशन
turtle
देखो.
is going to be up, but looking at the itemization, Xbog already have the war axe. He already has the ice queen just to slow the enemies down. There is a conceal used by Tigreal, which will be going in waste, but team fight has
ओह,
already begun.
Definitely feels like the Oogish Quad Shadow Kill has been used already. The Leomord though survived somehow. Mid lane tier 1 taken down. The turtle is on its way as well, being taken down. In the top lane though, a 1v1. And Neo comes out on top with her Beatrix. And Circling Eagle has been used. Turtle has to be taken down. It feels like they want to engage on this blue buff right now. The Leomord though, he does not have, sorry, he does have his ultimate, but he will not be able to engage and the blue buff will be taken away from him and he will be proceeding towards his red buff. But in meanwhile, look at that Beatrix. He's about to push down that top lane tier 1.
Yep, the top lane tier 1
भाई
will
कितना
be
पोक
taken
कर रही
down.
है वो.
But but there is Zushin just to poke 4 people down will have to retreat because that might actually be an overextend coming in. Right now, you know what team up actually need to focus on is that Sicilian because that Sicilian has zero shutdown as this and is completely focusing on the farm, which is actually a huge plus point because once that Sicilian is farmed, the damage is going to be so hectic, it's going to be so hard to deal, and I don't think the lantern also will be able to do anything. So yeah, there is a very, very important shutdown to be taken down for Illuminati. I mean, through Illuminati, to Illuminati. Okay, so yeah, the gold again is favoring Team Maf. They have taken 3 tiers, actually 4 tiers down. They have taken 2 turtles in the early game. They kind of lost the map control, but here they are again. Look at that angry cat providing vision will be in trouble, but using the ultimate just to retreat. That tease was going to be life costing, to be honest.
Definitely. And it feels like, the side of Team Illuminati is really relying on that Sicilian Wookiee to carry this game. But the side of Team Maf knows this pretty well, and that is why they're trying to deny the Sicilian of minions. They are delaying clearing out those lanes because of which the Sicilian is forced to, just stay back behind, and he is actually lagging
सेवन
behind
सेवन
the farm
रेशियो
right now. Even
लाइक
though the
देखा
KDA
जाए तो
looks pretty
दोनों
good,
का
it's a zero zero
किल तो
six.
बहुत
He
सही है
has not
दोनों ही.
went down even once,
दोनों टीम का
but
सेवन
Team
सेवन
Muff
इज
is
गोइंग
doing a
ऑन.
pretty good job at denying the Sicilian of his minions, because of which he's not able to get those items fast.
I agree, and the Lord has already spawned. The fight has already begun. There is Tigreal to provide the vision. There is Xbox, but I think it's going to be an easy Lord for Team Up until and unless Leomord pops his ultimate on time, but not really. Quietly, it will be retreating at this point. All the 5 men were there. They should have, just gone in for that fight. They could have actually won, to be honest, but they didn't. They were just playing very safely.
Yeah, and playing it safe won't do very good this time, I feel like. But yeah, definitely because they have the Sicilian, so I feel like they're depending on it. But depending on it too much, I feel like it won't be good for them in the long run because right now, look at the goal lead, right? It's already almost reaching that 5K mark. And once it reaches
Hi, welcome to
6K,
the stream,
there will
good
at least
evening.
be a
How's it?
one or
Oh
two item
wait,
difference
I did a
in both the teams,
mess.
and that will create a lot of problems
अब
for
ठीक
both
है.
the sides right now. It feels
Good
like
evening,
Tigreal
उड़ता हुआ
is being,
पक्षी,
just
पंछी.
being poked around by the
That
lantern. But
कबूतर,
definitely the Lord is marching down in that
emoji.
bottom lane side, and things might be going down somewhere. Look at the
पंछी
Leomord.
बनूं उड़ते फिरूं मस्त
Yep,
गगन
the clears
में.
are important, and it's a smart move to just make sure that those minions are cleared off. The bike will be called off because in a lot of trouble that
माफ
Phoebe
जीत
will
जाएगी लग रहा है.
retreat.
ओ
Oh,
And there comes, damn, that was so beautiful.
a beautiful I'm offended play coming in from Akatsuki. And right now it feels like they're working on the Lord. They're trying to take it down, but there's not enough damage on the Leomord to do so alone. Sicilian has reached the scene, and he's the one who will be taking it down. The
टावर ले लेंगे वो
tier
लोग.
1, sorry, the tier 3 might be going down, does not go down. And they're able to successfully defend all the inhibitors, even though they had the first Lord. And it will go down in the hands of the Beatrix.
Yep, that Beatrix has a lot of damage, and right now just got the claws on her hand,
माफ
and it's going to
जीतेगी
be so
समझ गई
hard,
मैं.
just to pinpoint that Beatrix because
माफ
she
जीतेगी
is
ये
going to
मैच.
roam in the map very freely and escape very easily. So they better watch out for that Beatrix because the damage is high. They needed a gold laner. Lunox, although is lacking the damage. There is no proper, front laning. By the time she reaches the Beatrix, she is half gone. So right now, all Illuminati can do at this very moment is play defensive. But how long? Because the second turtle, sorry, the second lord is going to be up in less than, let's just say, 36 seconds, and it's going to be the enhanced lord. Like the last game, Team Map will definitely be looking for the lord. They are going to take the shutdown on the lord, making sure the lord marches from the
ओ
bot, and it might be an end, but
नाइस.
the team fight has already begun.
Yeah, look at the angle though of that Hayabusa. He takes down that shadow so well. Look at that Leomord goes down. The Ruby went down as well, but double kill. Oh my god, Lunox trying to take things in her own hands, but she will be going down as well into the hands of Neo. The gold laner matchup is still favoring Team Maf,
3-3 का
and
है.
two men went down on each side, but it feels
हम्म.
like Team Maf are on the upper hand because they have the Lord at their hands with no contest.
And they have the Beatrix as well, who is just going to melt that Lord down very badly. And there comes the blade of Ephesus for that Beatrix. I think that was the last item. I am not sure. Maybe we'll just look at the itemization and we can know, at what point that Wookie is. Wookie is just on 2 bill. Look at that farm. That's the like least farm anyone has in the whole map. Just the glowing wand and clock of destiny is not going to help that Wookie, man. I feel so sad
टफेस्ट
for
मैच
Wookie
है
because that
एलुमिनाटी के
farm
लिए.
was denied.
रेशियो तो
They made
9-9
sure
का
that he
चल रहा है.
didn't get
लेट्स सी
farm,
क्या होता
as
है.
you mentioned, and it's quite
लॉर्ड के
sad to
साथ
see that
डुओ डाई
Elysium
सिचुएशन
with
है
such less farm.
फॉर बोथ
Meanwhile, we
टीम.
can see that Beatrix is completely farmed. Just a last itemization. Two BODs coming in from Team Muff. They are looking for the end. They might go for the end. The Lord is on the top. They are going in for the push. They have the map control, but this Team Illuminati in the position to defend. I mean, they can defend. They are just melting the Lord down.
Yeah, definitely right. But they will be losing that mid lane inhibitor right now, so it's exposed from two sides. But I don't think it's enough to end. The Zushin is doing her job pretty well. Tigreal might be going down, goes down into the hands of the Zushin already. And right now, the minions are marching in as well. So, Lunox has been taken down. The Okay, Neo being
खत्म.
taken down as well. Zushin, I mean, there's no way they can deal
मिनियंस
with the
आ गए
Zushin
हैं.
right now. The
टॉप से
Sicilian is
पुश हो
still
रहा है.
there though.
खत्म है
But
ये
like you
मैच.
said, not enough farm on him. Wishing Lantern just picked up by the Sicilian. It might be enough, but I don't think so. The base is exposed and they're taking down the base and it will be secured. And game number 2 as well goes into the hands of Team Maf, and Team Illuminati will be going out, I guess.
आई
Yep,
गेस
I
व्हाट.
mean they did try, guys. I would actually give them a heads up for the try, but Team of is smart enough and they know the whole strategy. They did really well. Shout out to that angry cat because that Zukshin was the gameplay. She knew whom to exactly target. That Tigreal had such a tough time. and the Lunox didn't work. In the mid for them, it didn't work. In the gold for them, so they were kind of stuck with those picks. But yeah, I like how Sicilian just have 009 and the MVP as well.
Yeah, definitely the Sicilian did so well in
देखते
this
हैं अभी
game.
आगे का
Like,
मैच.
if you look at his damage, he is the one who dealt, the second most damage in the game. But the fact is, they denied him the minions.
एड ही चल रही है. चलो अपन आ गए, परफेक्ट टाइम पे आ गए. अभी लाइव के अकॉर्डिंग हमारा मैच चालू होएगा. अभी लाइव के अकॉर्डिंग होगा. तब तक कार गेम खेली जाए. क्यों नहीं खेली जाए, खेली जाए. बाय द वे गाइस, मेरे को एक और न्यू कार ओपन हुई है. टमेटो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, गुड इवनिंग. आज 4 PM वाला मैच अच्छा था दोनों साइड. हाँ देखा मैंने, अच्छा था. अच्छा था मैच, देखा वो. भाई कॉपीराइट. जब तक ऐड है तब तक गाइस कार गेम हो जाए, थोड़ा रेस हो जाए. ठीक है. एक और कार खुल गई है मेरी, पता है, ये वाली. इसके साथ खेलना पड़ेगा पहले. क्या कार लग रही है भाई साहब. लैम्बोर्गिनी खुली है. और घुसो बीच में. ये स्पीड कम कर दिया है इसने मेरा. भाई पानी में. छी 2 बार ब्रिज से टकराई हूँ मैं. और अभी पानी में जाने वाली हूँ मैं. बहुत बढ़िया नहीं खेल रही मैं. ओ वेट, स्क्रीन तो पूरा दिख ही नहीं रहा है. ओ वेट, स्क्रीन तो सही से दिख ही नहीं रहा है भाई. खेलना शुरू कर दिया सीधा. ये तो ठीक था. सॉरी गाइस, स्क्रीन नहीं दिख रहा था, उसके लिए माफी. मैं नहीं जीती। अच्छा नहीं खेला है मैंने। 8th आई हूँ मैं, थोड़ा और अच्छे से खेलूंगी। स्क्रीन नहीं दिख रहा था ना यार, तभी मैं बोलूँ सब गए कहाँ, दिख ही नहीं रही थी गेम। हाँ ये कर लो पहले। सॉरी टमाटो। माफ करना। भाई 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 फर्स्ट हूँ मैं ये बार फर्स्ट हूँ मैं। बहुत जल्दी रेस नहीं फर्स्ट आई हूँ मैं, 8th आई हूँ। अभी भी इस गेम स्क्रीन दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है? वेट, व्हाट्स रॉन्ग विद स्क्रीन? गेम स्क्रीन क्यों नहीं दिख रहा भाई? अभी दिखना चाहिए भाई। क्या जबरदस्त किया था, स्क्रीन नहीं देख रहा बस। नो गेम। अभी दिखना चाहिए गाइस, अभी दिखना चाहिए। रुक जाओ, अभी दिखना चाहिए। अब दिखेगा, अब दिखेगा, अब दिखेगा। रुको, फ्रीज, स्क्रीन फ्रीज। बहुत गलत जा रही हूँ मैं। गई। भाई कितना मोटा ट्रक सामने है। अगेन 8th पे हूँ मैं। अगेन एथ पे हूँ मैं, 8th प्लेस पे हूँ ब्रो। इसमें मेरे को थोड़ा अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा, ये वाली स्लो चल रही है, इस पे अपग्रेड करते हैं। फ्यूल नहीं है अब इस पे, इसको थोड़ा अपग्रेड कर देती हूँ मैं। अपग्रेड कब होगा? ये न्यू कर लिया। मस्त है ना? लाइसेंस किसने दिया ये बताओ पहले। लाइसेंस का ज़रूरत क्या है गेम में कार चलाने के लिए, बताओ पहले ये बताओ मुझे। मैं अपग्रेड क्यों नहीं कर पा रही? हैवी ड्राइवर वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बंदो, कैसे हैं आप? हैवी ड्राइवर तो हम है ही, नो डाउट। ये वाला चला के देखते हैं यार, बड़ी गैस से। चलो एक रेस पे जाके आते हैं। फ्यूल किस में है? दोनों में ही फ्यूल नहीं है? अच्छा है, फ्यूल है। ये कार अनलॉक हुई नहीं है लॉल, मुझे लगा अनलॉक हो गई है ये कार। नहीं हुई है, कोई ना, यही कार से चलता है। अपग्रेड कर लेते हैं। वो कार भी अपग्रेड करनी है मुझे, याद दिलाना बाद में। चलो लेट्स गो। बहुत बढ़िया महान इंसान, बहुत बढ़िया जा रहे हो तुम। बीच में तुम्हें ये नहीं दिख रहा क्या? Whoops. सॉरी बिरो, रास्ते में मत आओ। जी भाई, सेकंड आई हूँ मैं, फर्स्ट आ सकती थी फर्स्ट, और अच्छा खेलती फर्स्ट आ जाती। सारे घर तोड़ दो, बिल्डिंग भी सारे तो नहीं तोड़े यार मैंने घर। यार मेरे को BMW भी अपग्रेड करनी है, मुझे याद दिलाना। कब चालू होगा टूर्नामेंट मैच? इतना लंबा ब्रेक? मैं सोलो खेल रही हूँ। भाई हेलीकॉप्टर से डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गई मैं। 8 seconds, come on. भाई 8 सेकंड में पहुंचना है मुझे। और स्पीड बढ़ानी पड़ेगी लग रहा है। अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा इसको। और एक बार ये गाड़ी लेके जाते हैं, इसको अपग्रेड कर देते हैं। BMW फास्ट भागती है मेरी बहुत। वो गाड़ी देख मेरे ऊपर। ए भगवान, हे प्रभु, सब कुछ तोड़ता हुआ जा रहा है वो। तुम्हारा भाई ऊपर से जाएगा। ओ ओ ओ, मेरे सिर पे मत उतारना गाड़ी। ठोका ठाकी नहीं करते भाई। मैं चला लूंगी सही से आज का दिन। इतना टर्न क्यों ले रही हूँ? वेरी गुड। ठोको 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 ठोको, मेरे को आगे जाने दो। मेरे आगे और तो 3 लोग हैं। टकला फोड़ो इनका। ये पिंक गाड़ी कौन लेके आता है रेस में? पिंक गाड़ी वाले को निकालो बाहर, रेस से बाहर करो इसको। लड़की बनना है बहुत, पिंक गाड़ी लेके आएंगे। ये पिंक गाड़ी को उड़ाऊंगी मैं। सब कुछ उड़ा रहा है वो। फिनिश, अरे थर्ड आ ही रहे, मैं नहीं, सेकंड हुए। नाइस, सेकंड आई। मेरे को लगा था पिंक गाड़ी वाला आएगा, पिंक गाड़ी वाला सेकंड आएगा, मैं थर्ड आऊंगी। बट नाइस। ना गाइस, टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गया, आ जाओ खे देखते हैं।
Rank specific bans and picks, not maybe tournament specific, but we will only find out in the draft phase. So I think we will soon be getting into the draft. And if you guys are really that confused about the names, you can just call the red side TT, you know?
True. So we
True.
can call them TT. Now, I think the teams are ready. We can jump in the draft phase now, guys. This is match number 4. Hello Kitty Gang versus Techie Tuku. The casters for today are gonna be Crucifix as well as Shazi. Take it away, you guys.
So we're back again with this exciting match. I'm saying that Hello Kitty Gang, that is basically Meow Meow Gang's little sister, I think. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. That sounds like a very cute way to introduce them. Hello Kitty Gang is basically Meow Meow Gang's little
अपग्रेड
sister,
करती हूँ और
but they're not. And then again, we actually have Phobius getting banned. Shazi, I'm telling you, Phobius is one of those heroes that are so in meta right now. He's impossible to beat in the EXP lane. At least in the late game, he becomes so tanky. What's your thoughts on this?
I do agree with that. Like Phobius is one of the most contended EXP laners right now, and he is very annoying. Once he starts steamrolling over your team, it's almost as if you can't really answer him anymore. But recently I've played with some global players, in EXP lane, and they said just don't ban Phobius. He will feed. And you know what happened in that rank match? He actually fed. So went for
Oh my
Esmeralda
god.
Hyper, and it's kind of a rank pick. You can't really take that in tournaments, but it turned out very well for us. So it's after that I kind of stopped respecting Phobius, but it is a very valuable ban still in the tournaments, and a very decent ban. But I'm kind of confused why, since you have the first pick, why not keep it open and potentially pick it in the later, in your first pick itself? But we can see there are further bans on Khalid as well as the Gatot, one of the most annoying EXP and roam picks in the current meta, with the Ruby and the Diggy. Ruby is another very annoying EXP lane. The Diggy ban, Crucifix. What are your thoughts on this?
Well, with a Diggy ban, I'm pretty sure there's only one possible outcome. Both teams are going to go with extreme amounts of CC. This is going to be so insane. We're going to see an Atlas, probably. We don't see him that much, but maybe an Atlas, a Kufra. All of these guys will completely be open because Diggy is the only thing that can counter each and every one of these heroes. Tsuyu getting picked right off the bat with the jungle role is going to be a very, very strong jungler. Most people don't know how to tackle that Suyu. He in the jungle and experience lane. I've seen people play him on the gold lane too. He's pretty valuable because he can disengage, engage, do damage. Evil Queller is basically one of his spells. That is an that's a level of aura on its own. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's super cool. Evil Queller is one of his spells names. What are your thoughts?
Well, that's a pretty interesting name. And also, you said that Suyu is getting used in the gold lane, which I'm quite unaware of. I've seen him popping off in EXP as well as a jungle. And a first pick Suyu is a pretty decent pick, but I'm not a very big fan of Suyu myself. The reason being that my hero pool kind of counters him very well. I can play and I can play Hanzo. So Hanzo does get counted very easily, but he can maintain the distance in the team fights. If the Suyu is, not the best Suyu in the world, he might get outplayed. But instead, we can see a very, annoying picks getting ignored by the side of um, Hello Kitty gang. We can see the Chip, the most annoying roamer right now, getting picked up by the side of TT, and the Terizla pick, which is not so much, prioritized as the EXP, but all the EXPs are banned. So after they are banned, one of the most preferred picks would be the Terizla. Also, a counter pick, I would say, the Carmilla as the roam, as after using the shortcut, five people will just gather at one place, and the Carmilla ult can be very valuable there.
True, but then again, and again, one thing that you mentioned was the Terizla not being valid in the EXP lane anymore. That is because of the nerf onto his passive. But that's only
Hmm.
in the early game. You get a 20% reduction in damage based on the amount of HP you lose. But in the late game, it's been increased by 5%. So it scales with level. It's not something that's stagnant all throughout the game anymore. It is something that actually evolves with Terizla as he levels up. But then again, something that evolves during the match is Moskov. When he gets his items, he's insanely powerful. He can deal so much damage, when
Hmm.
especially with that passive penetration through the enemies. If enemies are in a straight line, he's got it covered. All of them are nuked down. It's not even melted, it's nuked. Bro has so much attack speed and value in any team fight. He's so valuable. Well, we see that Zushin getting banned. We saw in the last match, Zushin was playing with that Tigreal. He couldn't get the engages on. That was immensely what contributed to the win of Team Blue. But then again, it's all a matter of picks and bans. Chip can counter that Zushin. Well, I've
Oh,
seen that happen. It's
Hayabusa.
very interesting. Also, Akai can
Mm-hmm.
too, but well, that's a story for another day.
Well, I do agree. Zuzan has been popping off in the meta quite lately. It was not that much respected recently. it was almost always Aurora, Valentina, Vexana, but somehow the team fight potential of Zozen is too much nowadays. Also, we can see the Edith and the Alice getting banned out, some decent bans in the gold lane, as well as the they're all going for the maybe the tanky gold lane ban, the Edith ban, but both the sides still need a goal line and a very good pick there, Harith, on the side of TT. I think right now a very good answer to the Harith goal lane would be the Minsatar goal lane, but not many teams can execute it that well. So I'm quite interested what Hello Kitty Gang are going to go for.
चैट शांत क्यों है? कोई कुछ
To be
बोलो
honest,
यार.
Mincetar actually sounds like a really good idea, especially with the fact that his second skill reduces damage coming in from the front by around 70%, if I'm not wrong. But I don't remember as much. Well, we see that in the goal lane, however, Stylebender is going with a Nathan. Last match, we were seeing uh, Crisis going in, but he didn't get the Nathan. Now we see a Nathan coming in. Do you think he's going to be as good as Crisis, or is he going to mess up, or is he going to play as good as Crisis?
Well, that's a very tough question to answer if he's going to play as good as Crisis, but I hope so that he can, uh, you know, uh, Crisis is one of the best Nathans in India right now. So he can, if he comes even close to Crisis, it will be a really good carry for the side of Hello Kitty Gang. And we can see the EXP lane has been locked on by the Xborg, something a hero that's not getting picked a lot again, but it's a decent counter to the tankiness coming from Chip as well as the Terizla. Also, the final mage being locked out by TT is the Cecilian. The burst that is going to come from the side of TT is kind of off the charts, Crux.
Yeah, well, talking about Sicilian, he can basically take Firaga armor out of the X-Borg in an instant. He can do so much to Nathan that he has to make sure that he has his ultimate to escape. Suyu has one advantage over Sicilian because that is basically him just jumping at him and nuking him down within a moment or two, but we cannot see that in this match because I have faith in the Sicilian. Then again, I could be wrong.
Well, that's true, Crux. But looking at the team comms, I think Team TT is more focused onto the late game.
Vote for
Meanwhile, the
votes.
Xborg
Vote for votes. बहुत
putting,
बढ़िया. Vote for
he
teams,
gets kind
guys.
of an early game power spike if he gets one or two items. Even the Suyu is pretty strong early game. How is the match looking like for you, Crux, from the early to
Well,
mid stages?
भाई Hello
it's looking
Kitty
amazing because we're
लड़कियों
back in
का
the
लग
land
रहा
of
है.
Dawn
नाम देखो
for an
ना.
exciting match between Hello Kitty and Tekituku. But to be fair, on my point of view, I think the match is looking a little onto the side of Hello Kitty because their draft is pretty good. Both teams are starting off with the left side, that is Suyu onto the blue buff and Hayabusa onto the red buff. Hayabusa is going to get the free Litho Wanderer, and Suyu is just going to go bot lane for an early gank because the chip is in the top lane. What are your thoughts?
Well, Chip is really good at rotating, and I think he was going for that level 2 or something. So right now um he's level 1, I guess, or okay, he's level 2. So yeah, maybe he went for that early level 2. But we can see a gank already. Harith being taken down, Crux.
Yes, sir. We saw that Harriet getting taken down by the Valentina push. And here comes Suyu doing damage, insane amounts of damage onto the chip, making him waste his flicker. That was uncalled for. He didn't need to jump in that, but he has escaped luckily. Well, we see that Hayabusa is going to the top lane, trying to match out the damage dealt by the team on the blue side. Then again, by damage, I mean the damage emotionally, not physically, onto the side of team Hello Kitty Gang.
That's right. The emotional pressure has to be maintained if you really want to counter the rotations coming from the side of Hello Kitty Gang. Haya is already here for the turtle. He might be looking for something, but no, there's no valuable target right now. The turtle being started by Hello Kitty Gang, Crux.
Yes, sir. And Chip does not have his ultimate, even though he cleared the mid lane. And here comes the penalty zone from the Terizla, and the chip steals the turtle. Insane gameplay. Firaga armor is down, and then they actually go down to the Shadow Oogie
Wow.
kill. Penalty zone being copied off of the Valentina. IMU completely turning it around, but she has to back off. This is not going to be valuable for Team Hello Kitty. No, wait. It's going to be much more valuable for Hello Kitty Gang, even though they lost the goal lane in the early match. What are your thoughts on this? That was an insane team fight coming in.
Well, I am very confused. How did even Chip get the turtle? And it after that, I think another fight breaking out, though, Crux.
Yes, sir. In the bot lane, we see that the ultimate of Chip has been popped off. Carmilla's ultimate, the blood of curse, the curse of blood has been popped. Terizla gets the kill onto the Carmilla, which is unnecessary to pop his penalty zone. Actually, well, his first skill hit the Carmilla, so I would say that was unnecessary to use the penalty zone. Save it for another time. But that's all okay, as long as they secure the kill, they secure our kills. Shinman Takuzo will be proud.
Aggressive है
Aren't
red
you
team.
the... No, to be honest, tell me the truth. Do you think Shinman would be proud right now?
I do believe he would be proud because there's nothing called as my kill or your kill. It's all of the kills are actually our kill. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Haya going in with the shadow kill. There's the flicker and the entropy by. Okay, flicker is still there for Nathan. It gets used now to survive from Sicilian. And it looks
Yes,
like
sir.
Hello Kitty Gang are not finding the rhythm, even though they have a fairly early game based comp. That one turtle loss where Suyo was in a very good position to rectory, and Chip got it kind of dwindled their mental right here.
True, but I have a question. Isn't Hello Kitty Gang on the red team? I think I made a mistake during the draft. But here comes Hayabusa coming in with the Quad Shadow, trying to get the kill onto the X-Borg, but his Viraga armor is just too intimidating for him to actually pop his ultimate. Then again, we see that both teams are going to contest for the early turtle, and both teams are giving vision for their hypers. Both hypers are taking it slow and playing safe. Do you think we're gonna see another chip turtle steal when the Hayabusa is taking the damage of the turtle, which is not that good, but it's all right. Suyu is going to lock in, and he pops. Okay, he uses the retribution, but still the Borg does enough damage. We see is being caught off guard. Sicilian doing damage. Suyu chasing that Sicilian. Sicilian has been taken down. Carmilla .HP. Valentina .HP. Hayabusa .HP.
रेड
And
टीम
all of them have to
जीतेगा
back.
मेरे को भी लग
Chip
रहा है.
is trying to chase alongside Terizla, the Suyu, but that's not going to be enough. Terizla is too tanky, even with the nerf. He is too tanky for Suyu to do anything. Suyu has to take the L and walk back. Even okay, to be fair, X-Borg did so much in that team fight. He gave vision, he gave the zoning out, he did so much.
I do agree. Okay, by the way, Crux, our red side is TT and our blue side is Hello Kitty Gang. And
Okay.
and what's happening, Crux? It feels like both the junglers are not even okay. Chip gets spotted out, but he's a chip though, so the damage won't be enough to really take him down as of now. Haya marking someone will be backing off. So what's happening in the turtle fights, Crux? It feels like both the junglers are not interested in taking the turtle. In the first turtle fight, Suyu messed up his retribution, and in the mid lane though, okay.
In the mid lane, we see that Sicilian was getting ganked easy,
Hello
but
Kitty
he's able to
जीतेगी.
come back with the ultimate. The bats
अच्छा
coming in,
ult
who's
है.
giving him enough heal. X-Borg and Suyu are trying to chase away the Terizla, not knowing that he's one of the most tankiest heroes. Hayabusa comes in with the Ogi Shadow kill and the Quad Shadow, almost getting the kill on the Valentina, but has to back because that amount of damage that X-Borg and Suyu are dealing was too much for him to handle, and that stun from Valentina was just nail on the coffin. To be fair, on the question that you asked me, both junglers are not able to take the turtle. We see that Chip stole the first turtle, and X-Borg stole the second one. There is a big retry gap. Like both teams should learn how to use the retribution properly. In my opinion, at least.
Actually.
Well, that's right.
He's-
But
Oh!
the third,
We see the Chip's ultimate being popped off. Terizla coming in with No, I think that's the Valentina. Oh, the card shadow on the Valentina, taking down the Valentina. Xborg taking the Sicilian down, and Suyu coming in, but Xborg is too late. He gets taken down. Suyu has to back off. This is going to be an easy, uncontested turtle for the side of Hello Kitty Gang.
Oh my god, Crux, but we have Suyu in the picture. He's level 10 with these. Okay, he does miss the retribution. Haya gets the retri, and Suyu does not have any escape skill as of now. Will be taken down. A quite brave attempt there, but I don't know. He doesn't retri well at this point. Both the junglers, but this time we can see Haya redeeming himself though.
True. If at all Haya didn't have that, a shield from the turtle, that would have been an easy death on the side of Hayabusa because he had so low HP. Now, right now, Haya gets caught off guard with the Carmilla coming in, but Quad Shadow is there to save the day. He can escape like a true ninja. Right now, there is a gap onto the side of Hello Kitty. They're actually having the advantage. Chip has to run away with his bag of chips into the tower. There might be a chip engaged with the ultimate, but do you think a shortcut would actually turn this tide around? Do you think Carmilla, Valentina, and Nathan are gonna take... No! Carmilla is popping the ultimate. The Curse of Blood is completely catching both Chip and Harriet, but the team fight is completely turning around because the Chip ultimate has completely called in the whole team. This is an Avengers Assemble moment. The portal of Doctor Strange has come into play. Do you think Chip needs to get that commemoration Doctor Strange skin? Do you think so?
Well, it is a very it is a very interesting thought that he should get the Doctor Strange skin because his portals are going crazy in this match, and Chip is actually low-key carrying every single team fight after the second turtle, it feels like. So
चिप्स
looks
रहेगा
like
तो मैप पे
Chip
कंट्रोल तो
should be
रहेगा
a worthy
गाइस.
ban. Haya will be spotting out someone here, will be escaping though.
Yep, I saw that Hayabusa completely using all the 4 quad shadows. That was insane. Talking about Chip, Chip sacrificed himself to get the Carmilla, Nathan, and the Valentina. That was very honorary onto the side of Chip. But then again, this is a team game. They actually got so much value out of that team fight. They're able to secure the Lord. If at all, Hayabusa actually pops in the quad shadow and the ultimate, gets in the kill on the Valentina. Right now, Xborg has used up his ultimate. The Curse of Blood has been completely has caught 4 people. Hayabusa is taking the Lord, taking a lot of damage unnecessarily, but his team is back there to help him. Suyu can't get into the Lord. He gets completely zoned out by the Terizla and the Chip. Haya is able to take an easy Lord, and that is so much value onto the side of Hello Kitty Gang.
Well, that's right. The Crux, I told you that Suyu first pick is not a bad jungler, but still, if you are not capitalizing on that early game snowball, there are many assassins who can punish Suyu so hard. And I talked about Hayabusa, the Hanzo sometimes, if the Hanzo is really good, the positioning and everything. So it feels like Suyu did have some aggression in the early game. He had some objectives here and there, did get the okay, Haya going in though.
Haya going in with the ultimate and the quad shadow, gets the kill on the Valentina. He's taking every chance. Nathan has been taken down by Terizla, getting the double kill with the kill on the Carmilla. They're pushing down on the tier 3. Hayabusa taking a lot of damage, but doing enough damage to make Suyu go back. Tier 3s are all that's left, except the bot lane where tier 2 is still alive. Nathan has done a good job defending, but tier 3 is under pressure with only Xborg and Suyu to defend. The amount of minions coming in from both sides going to take down the top.
लग रहा है ना?
No, it's not top. I mean, the bottom lane is tier 2. And all 3 sides are going to lose their protection blast.
Well, that's true. The protections are gone, the passives are gone for the turrets, and it's going to be the 12-minute mark as well. Haya going in with the shadow kill. I don't think he'll get it. Okay, he does get the kill on the Nathan. Godlike there for Hayabusa. He's just styling at this point on the side of Hello Kitty Gang, and there's no answer that Hello Kitty Gang can possibly make right now, as it's a fed Hayabusa, and the goal lead is only getting higher and higher. Crux.
Yeah, Yeah, true. 5 to 18, that's a lot of kills. The goal lead is 10k. I'm gonna be honest with you, the amount of pressure coming in from Hello Kitty Gang and the styling coming in from Hayabusa. Chip gets caught in. Terizda pops in the penalty zone. I'm sorry, but the Valentina gets completely taken down for that disrespect. And here also Firaga Armor is taken down. Nathan gets the kill onto the Harriet. Suyu getting the kill onto the Chip, who actually engaged inside the tower. Not good, but still, the quad shadow and the ultimate coming in, trying to take down the Suyu, but cannot happen because Suyu dashed away. That was good team fight potential. Nathan getting the Holy Crystal. This is coming in a lot stronger than I thought. Hayabusa didn't even buy the Sky Piercer, to be honest. What's your thoughts on this?
Well, if I was higher in such a dominating game, I would have definitely gone for the Sky Piercer. But some junglers they just don't care about Sky Piercer. They believe in raw damage, and he's one of them. Mizuki is one of them, and he prefers going in, getting those HPs melted down, and then winning the whole team fight eventually. So maybe he
True.
doesn't like the Sky Piercer build in general, but the second Lord of this match has come out, and it's going to be a enhanced Lord, a luminous Lord. What are your thoughts about? Okay, it looks like it won't be contested at all. The team
It's an
fights
वही
will
लेंगे
not
ही
be
नहीं.
breaking out as of now.
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
the
It was an
Lord is
uncontested.
coming. Yeah, so the Luminous Lord will be coming, Crux. And is there anything that Hello Kitty Gang can possibly do? As at this point, it looks like it is looking. There's
डिफेंड ही
no
कर
answer to
पाएंगे.
Hayabusa as well as the Harit engage.
Hayabusa is jumping into the backline, taking that Valentina every chance he gets. That is insane gameplay, macro gameplay coming in from Hayabusa. The Suyu doesn't really have an opening because of how tanky the Chip and the Terizla are. So every time he engages, both of them jump onto him, and he has to back using the Evo Queller, which is not that good of an option for him. Right now, bot lane tier 3 is going to be taken down by the Enhanced Lord, the Luminous Lord's Dash, and the mid lane will also be taken down, possibly. The Chip
खत्म
getting
हो
caught,
जाएगा
the
लग रहा है.
Terizla, and the. Okay, all
खत्म
of
हो
them getting
जाएगा.
caught by the Carmilla
नहीं बचा
ultimate. The
पाएंगे.
Dexborg's ultimate Last Insanity does enough damage to get the triple kill. Terizla going down, a Chip going down, and the Sicilian going down. Not looking good for Team Hello Kitty Gang. And Valentina is going in for the engage onto the Harriets, trying to get the kill. The Carmilla bought the late game fleeting time, which allowed him to catch the Harriets. Do you think it's going to be a win onto the side of Teki Tuku? Like, it's a complete U-turn from the original gameplay and how bad they were playing in the early game. But right now they caught up half of what the kills are, and they're pushing mid lane. They're finally getting some presence onto the map. What are your thoughts on this, Shazi?
Well, okay. Haya went in with the solo kill onto Suyu. That's quite the disrespect. Looks like Suyu didn't have any escape skill to cancel out Haya's ultimate there. But that siege attempt by TT onto the base of Hello Kitty Gang, that turned out to be very, very pricey for them. They got caught out by the Carmilla's Curse of Blood, and it was a three-man knockout already, like instantly. And then even Harit fell down. He could have just ran, but the continued engage there from Valentina was successful in taking Harit down. So I feel the goal lead has come down very low, around 4 to 5k, and there is a good potential comeback possible from the side of Hello Kitty Gang.
You mean Teki Tuku, but yes, that was what I was thinking about. There is this thing that I call the Angela syndrome. Oh, Hayabusa gets caught in by the stun with the Carmilla, but does not actually cannot be taken down because of the lack of damage. But then again, I was talking about the Angela syndrome. That's something that I've made on my own. To be honest, it's simple. When you get the ult from Angela, you tend to jump in and do unnecessary gameplay, like you jump in the fights without thinking, and that's what happened right now in the mid lane when the Lord was there. The Lord was there, so they thought that they could actually end it. They thought that they had the advantage, but it didn't look like it actually happened. But we see that the second Luminous Lord has been contested by both teams. Right now, I think Teki Tuku actually that they can actually go for the engage with the Carmela's Curse of Blood and the Fleeting Time. That has a lot of value, by the way. Even though Carmela bought it a little late, it gave a lot of value in that team fight and helped catch Harriet, who
चिप्स
was
विचेस
escaping
ही
with a
आएगा
lot,
ऐसे लग रहा है.
with barely half of his HP.
That's right. Well, we can see Chip being quite annoying here, and they both the teams are, preparing for the Lord fight. Terizla as well being a menace in the front line. But who do you think could be a better engage? Will the Curse of Blood be the first engage or the penalty zone coming from Terizla?
True. I thought that okay, right now I thought that Hayabusa would
Oh,
end, but the Nathan was there to defend. But then again, right now we see that the Chip is taking a lot of damage. He stuns both Suyu and Export, but Chip is escaping. Carmilla pops the ultimate only on Sicilian. Sicilian is getting taken
Look
down.
at Haya in the bot lane. He's going for the
Hayabusa
end.
is
He's
pushing the bot
focusing.
lane. Oh my god! This is insane. Hayabusa is about to end the game. Haya takes down the turret, and that's a GG's, guys. We actually witnessed a rat push. Thank you for notifying me, Shazi. I did not see that happening.
Yeah, even I wasn't aware that Haya could have done that. But when you said Haya pushing and Nathan defended, I was only looking at Haya, and he actually didn't like leave for the Lord fight. He saw Nathan kind of showed himself in the map most probably, and he went in all in for that end. Quite a. I think Hello Kitty gang will be quite depressed after seeing Haya in the game like this.
To be fair, I was actually excited while seeing that because that's the same thing that I do with Argus all the time. Like when I get the chance, I
True.
see the map, I jump in, I take the tower down, and then I end the game. Whenever Argus is available, I pick him because I want to do the rat strategy. Even if I have a zero
IQ के
10,
साथ खेल
I'm
गया
still rat
भाई
pushing and taking
हायाबुसा.
down turrets. It's so fun to do, and
Played
the
well.
amount of map
GG.
gap that you can actually put on the enemies. That was so fun.
Yeah, that was quite a crazy backdoor there by Haya. Hello, Jinx, though. What are your thoughts? What really went down here?
Oh my God, Mizuki, what were you doing? What were you doing, right? The whole side of Team TT was so engaged with the law that they forgot to clear out the lanes, and that's where Hayabusa just came in, ended the game immediately, right? Back door, just what we expect from a Hayabusa. You always need to be aware of the map. Where the minions are, where you can, quickly end the game, and that's what he did. So, good going by I think Hello Kitty Gang, right? They won out this time.
Yeah, true. They did win this. They won this match. Yes.
They won this, but there's still two more matches, guys. So TT can come back. It can come back. It's a best of three. They do have a chance. Now I have to ask you guys, Shazi, what do you think went wrong for the side of Team TT other than the back door?
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 चल रहा है मतलब
Well,
3 बार
other than
मैच
the
होगा एक
back
ही टीम
door,
का.
they didn't have
उसमें से
anything
फिर
to
जो
lock down
जीतेगा उसका.
Haya as
ओ
well as the
भाई.
Harith. They only had the Curse of Blood, which if they miss, there's nothing stopping
बेस्ट
Haya
ऑफ
from
3 है.
dashing in and dashing out, as well as the Harith. So they could have gone for some hard lockdown heroes, maybe the Mincetar Gold or even a Kaja or something would be better to lock down the Haya or even take down the Harith early in the fight so that they could have won or turn around the team fights. Other than that, it was a really good snowball and discipline coming in from the enemies, and hopefully they can work on their draft the next time.
I agree. Now, Crucifix. So the side of Team TT, right? There was a somewhere in between where we thought they might just win it, where the Lord came and they sort of did a small comeback, and we thought, oh my God, they might just win this game, but they did not. Now, next time around, second match of this, what do you think? What changes should they make so that they can win out next time?
See, the moment they actually banned that Diggy, they should have just picked hard CC, but they did not. That was the most lack of. Okay, that's the one thing that they actually lacked. They lacked hard CC, especially with the Carmilla. She is just there to split damage between the team. But other than that, Valentina can only copy the Teresa ultimate for CC. And then the chip ultimate is not valuable for Valentina anyway, because all the teammates have to be around if at all Carmilla is nearby. So I'd say the draft itself was a bad thing. Okay, again, I repeat, every time you're in a Mobile Legends match, 60% of the match is already decided in the drafting phase. 40% is how you play it. So you have to focus a lot onto the drafting.
That is true. Hopefully, though, like you said, and as well as Shazi, that they do something different next time around. They still have one more chance, and maybe they can take us to a game number three if they win out the next time. But guys, stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We're going to go into a short break. Let the teams, sort of discuss among themselves, figure out the strategy. And we're going to come right back. Meanwhile, though, take this time, maybe download MOBA 5v5 from the Play Store so you can join in the excitement. We'll be right back, you guys. Stay tuned.
Wait.
चलो कार रेसिंग अपग्रेड भी करना है मुझे और नया प्लेस नया लोकेशन easy easy boy easy boy देख ले ये भी क्या है बाय करना पड़ेगा क्या रहने दो फिर रहने दो भाई क्या कार है यार एक मिनट रुको लैम्बो ही चलाता है Lamborghini. एथ आई हो यार, क्या है ये? इतना अच्छा खेलने के बाद भी एथ आई हो मैं। ये कौन है भाई? इतना जल्दी कर लिया है इसने, हर बार इतना जल्दी किया है। 1 मिनट 8 सेकेंड्स में। आर यू सीरियस? आई कांट अपग्रेड। वेट वेट, अरे मुझे उसका ऑप्शन ऑन करना था। चालू हो गया टूर्नामेंट। ओ क्या आई हूँ? फिर से 80 आई हूँ। और लेट हुई हूँ मैं उल्टा। 22 मिनट 1 मिनट 22 सेकेंड्स किया था पिछली बार, अभी तो 25 सेकेंड हो गया है। मैं ऐसे कैसे खेल रही हूँ? 6 था ये, अब भी मज़ा आया ना। कितना जल्दी कंप्लीट किया देखो मैंने, 1 मिनट 16 सेकंड में कंप्लीट किया है ये बार। इम्प्रूवमेंट बोलते। आ जाओ, टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गई।
don't think that Harley will get picked unless he's a one-trick Harley, but maybe he's just trolling us for now, giving us the hope that we can see a non-meta pick. But the Suyu gets locked down. We have seen Suyu last time on the side of TT, but Hello Kitty Gang wants to show them how to actually play the Suyu the right way. So let's see if they can humble TT with the Suyu pick this time for their sides. And we can see Ruby and Vixana, one of the best EXP as well as the best mages, getting picked by TT. Their lineup is already looking pretty strong. They can go for a early gold lane pick, as even the Harith could be snatched from the side of Hello Kitty Gang this time. Also, the Nathan is a possible pick, but maybe they are waiting it out. Even the roam is kind of open. You can still take some tanky front line because that you need to have someone to deal with the Gatot. But let's see what their final pick is going to be. A Ling though, a jungle for a jungle in the final pick for the first phase. Crux, what are your
नाना
thoughts?
पिंकी यस बोलो।
Not gonna lie, the fact that both of the teams have put jungle means that right now TT can
बोलो बोलो क्या हुआ।
marksman or gold. Not gonna lie, Avexana is pretty strong. They don't have
सब लोग
frontliners
खाना खाने
except
गए
for the
हैं इसलिए
Ruby maybe,
चैट
but that's
शांत
not
है,
gonna be
डोंट वरी सब
viable
आ
because of
जाएंगे
how
थोड़े टाइम
much.
में।
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Anti-heal works so much against her. She cannot buy full damage. She has to buy semi-damage. But I've seen Ruby players going insane, completely insane with the damage and the lifesteal. Talking about damage and lifesteal, it's going to be Harriet that's going to get banned onto the ban section on the second draft. And the complete set of CC Mobile Legends rated 10 crowd control hero take real in the ban section too. Not gonna lie, this would have been useful in the previous match. With the Diggy gone, Tigreal would have been a game setter for any of the teams. What are your thoughts on this?
That is right, but the Tigreal was banned in the first match though, so we couldn't see a Tigreal getting picked. Even the Zuzin, a very,
लिंग
continuously
इज,
Zuzin is getting respected in the banned
डिड यू नोटिस?
section. So I'm very
आई
proud of
नोटिस।
Zuzin at this point.
ये
Because
मैच में क्या
like
लगता है,
few
हेलो
days
किटी
ago or
जीतेगी
few
क्या?
weeks ago, no one even knew
बताओ।
who Zuzin was. She was not picked that much. She became a dormant, just a rank ban. But nowadays we can see all the teams bullying Zuzin
सही
pick. So
खाना खा
that's a
के
very
ही
good
आया
ban
मैं।
as the mage is still
वेलकम टू
left
द
for the side of
स्ट्रीम, गुड
Hello Kitty. And
इवनिंग।
we can see an Angela getting banned. The old school Ling Angela
आई
combo
नो ना,
won't
मेरे
be
सब्सक्राइबर्स
possible
का
for the
ये
side of
टाइम खाने
TT
का होता है,
anymore. And
तो
the
वो लोग
Harley
खाते
is
होते हैं।
back, Crux. Another tease, or will this be a Harley pick from the side of Hello
It
Kitty?
might it might be a Harley pick, but we see that Mizuki is getting the Suyu onto the team. I'm not gonna lie. Is he trying to say that I can play Suyu better than you? Is that what he's going for? But no, Harley is not gonna get picked. It's going to be an insane CC Mage, Aurora, and a Claude getting picked onto the side of Hello Kitty Gang. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is kind of exciting. With the Akai coming in, I think the Frigid Glacier is a good counter to that ultimate. The heavy spin can't really do much when the Frigid Glacier hits, and especially with the fact that Frigid Glacier actually scales. The freeze on the Frigid
व्हेन
Glacier
वी
actually scales with the amount of magic
try
power that you have.
tournament for
You can
skins,
get
we
CC'd
still
for up to
play
2 minutes
to
and
win,
not 2
so
minutes, 2 seconds, three
the
seconds,
last
or
two
maybe
ban
four
picks
with
very,
two
हाँ
minutes.
सही
Oh my
बात है।
god, imagine being CC'd for 2 minutes. Oh, I'm talking about the old Selena. Oh, that was forever. 5 seconds of CC. Jeez, that was
मेरा
too
लेट
much for
होता है
him to
डिनर,
handle. And then we see the
लेकिन
Bruno
आज
getting
स्ट्रीम
picked on the
लेट तक
side of
चलने
Tekken
वाली है, तो
2.
मैं स्ट्रीम म्यूट करके
With
खा
the
लूंगी,
drafts done, what are your thoughts on the teams
क्योंकि
and
आज
their
बहुत लेट तक होने वाला
other
है,
picks?
Well, Teki
1 बजे तक,
Tuku has a
12 1,
very
आई डोंट नो।
decent front line with the Ruby, with the
अभी ये
Akai, but it
एक ही
all
टीम
comes
का
down to
दूसरा
how
मैच है,
well
अभी तीसरा भी
Ruby will
होगा।
be going for those I am
बेस्ट
offended,
ऑफ 3
and
है।
Akai, how well he can pin the lineup of Hello Kitty down. But instead, we have seen Aurora, which is a very good counter to the Akai. If Aurora can purify out of there, does Aurora have the purify? Not really. She has the flicker, but if she has the right positioning, she can actually
Late ga.
stun the whole team of TT as they follow up for the Akai ultimate. So the front line is kind of lacking. You have the Gatot Kacha only for the side of Hello Kitty, but the engage potential of Hello Kitty is actually insane with the Yuzong and the Gatot and the Aurora's Frigid's Glacier. So I think it will only come down to the execution at this point. We will kind of ignore what happened in the first game. It looked like a snowball, but I am looking forward to some crazy executions from these big ultimates that we have for us.
True. And talking about looking forward to something, we're back into the land of dawn for an exciting match. Both teams are going for their red buff and blue buff respectively onto the left side of the map. They're going to go engage onto the goal lane first. I'm going to be honest with you. It's always rotating around the goal lane. Everybody wants to rotate around the goal lane. They do not see the EXP. Akai is taking unnecessary damage, gets frozen by the Aurora, and a lot of damage done by the Suyu onto him with the triple slashes.
Well, that's right. Both the teams will be focusing for that early game goal
When
lane
we lose the
skirmish,
draft,
but
we
we can
lose
see that a
confidence
little
before the
farm has
start.
been stolen
Right,
from Ling
agree.
there, so
सही
Ling
बात है.
might be late for that level 4. Litho being given for free though might be a trade for that green in the top side of the map. Both the junglers will be reaching their level 4 pretty soon, and both the gold laners too, Bruno as well as Claude, will be very well aware of their rotations. So let's see how it turns out in the bot lane as right now, Crux.
Talking about that, Suyu doesn't really need the level 4. He can just engage with level 3 and that's good enough. Right now we see that everyone is actually concentrated onto the bot lane, and Ling might get caught off by the no Aurora, but Aurora chooses not to. He's hiding there with the Yuzong. They're waiting for a chance, Petrify ready, and everyone is just waiting there for an opportunity to jump on them. As the turtle spawns, do you think everyone is doing a good job? Gatot is going to get the free mid lane while Aurora and Yuzong are going to go level 4 in the EXP lane.
Well, looks like Suyo has a slight advantage over Ling for this turtle, but both of them are level 4, and there is the aggression in the mid lane as well. Both the roamers trying to hit the level 4, but there's the turtle fight, Crux.
To be honest, the turtle fight is going to be taken onto the advantage of Hello Kitty Gang because Yuzong comes in as the Black Dragon, Aurora with him, doing a ton of damage with the ice powers that she has. Yuzong transforms back from the Dragonoid form, and Aurora and Gatot are going down to the bot lane to gank the Bruno. Do you think he's going to be safe? Do you think he's going to actually be taken over? Like, is the bot lane going to be a free push if Bruno goes down?
Well, Akai is giving Bruno the required vision, and Bruno does have the flicker for now, so he looks safe. But Aurora does have the flicker, so she might be waiting for her Frigid Glacier to come up, and there might be a future. In a few minutes, there might be a gank forming up in the gold lane. Both the junglers will be rotating bot side as well, so let's see if we can see some engage. The roamers need to engage. There's the
Hello
stun
Kitty
onto
with 2
Akai.
kills. Wow.
True, the Akai gets caught, but he returns with a heavy spin, completely pushing away Gatot. And here comes the ultimate Avatar of Guardian, comes onto the Vixana, gets caught by the Avatar and the Claude's ult.
11
Well,
level
Vixana couldn't do
Nolan's
much. Akai had to
skin
run back. It was
effect
a very
are
risky move from
OP
Vixana to
है.
actually show herself on the map, but she
OP
gets
ले
caught
लो
anyway.
पिंकी.
Suyu doing a lot of
Nolan
damage
का
onto the
क्या
lane,
करूँगी
but not
लेके?
able to get the second skill onto the Ling in time before he dashes away. Good gameplay, and Tsuyu goes back into engaging. He's
मैं
not
वो
able to
स्किन लेना
get a
पसंद
little
करती हूँ
bit
जो मैं
of damage
खेलती हूँ.
on it, but right now
Like जो
Akai
हीरो
and
खेलती
Bruno
हूँ.
gets frozen, but Tsuyu is taking a lot of tower damage, has to back off, and right now Tempest of Blades has been used by the Ling, has been completely wasted because Tsuyu can completely dodge it. Comes Aurora flickers in and does enough damage to take down the Bruno. Maybe Vixana might actually go down, put 2, but she does not.
Well, the bot lane will be focused now, and that's a very valuable rotation coming from Hello Kitty Gang, completely obliterating the bot lane as well as Bruno's farm. Claude will be getting that early game lead from this team fight and the second turtle too. Ling is very behind in the farm right now, a level 6 versus a level 8 Suyu. I don't think they should even contest this turtle, but looks like TT will make a mistake here, going for the turtle with a very big EXP gap on the bone on both the junglers.
Well, the EXP gap is 8 to 7. This is not going to be good, but the Petrify and the Black Dragon form has been used, and the Vexana gets caught. Right now, we see that the turtle is being uncontested. Will he be able to steal it? No, Suyu retry gaps, and Ling has to run away with the Tempest of Blades. Aurora and Gata doing enough damage to take down the Ruby. And the goal lane, it's completely free. Bruno can push.
Bruno can push, but his whole team has been decimated in the turtle fight. And not only the mid lane, but the top lane, I believe, will also be pushed. Eventually, a 1v1 breaking out between Claude and Bruno, though.
Yep, and
Okay.
Bruno does not have enough farm or skill. Like, his spells have been used up, and he can't really do much. But then again, Claude was winning that because he has the farm gap. He has himself the corrosion sight, which is a crucial item on Claude. Does a lot of damage. Akai is taking a lot of damage on that note, taking damage from the Evil Queller and the second skill of Suyu. And Suyu re-engages, doing damage onto the Ruby. Ruby has to back. Everyone has to back. They're putting so much dominance. Mizuki is actually telling them, I can play Suyu better than you guys. And gets the snipe on the Bruno with the Evil Queller. I love that spell. It's so versatile. Only if the immortal form on Suyu had ranged attacks with the third skill, cold version, that would have been such a cool spell. And bot lane, we see a Claude escaping the Akai's heavy spin by a mere fraction. That was so cool.
Well, it looks like it's a 9-0 score right now, Crux, and there's complete domination from Hello Kitty. Ling goes in with the Tempest of Blades, but where? For now, but the aggression coming from Hello Kitty gang, there's no answer. This game is even worse than the first game. At least in the first game, there was some team fights, there was some response coming from TT, but this game is a complete domination from Hello Kitty gang, Crux.
True, Hello Kitty Gang are actually making sure that the TT realize that they have more experience. Even if they're both rank up, squads, it's not gonna help unless they actually know how to work well with each other. Heavy spin coming in from the Akai, can't really catch the Gatot because he escapes through that little hole in the buff section. That was fun to watch, but Team TT escaped the Akai. No, the Gatot's ultimate, the Avatar of Guardian, was not able to secure any kills. Heavy spin is on cooldown, so Suyu is safe to engage for free. Gatot gets the offend. Gatot offends Ruby, so she uses the I am offended, and mid lane is getting pushed. The Lord has been taken down by the... the Lord has been taken down by the Claude. There's so much going on.
Yeah, there's so much going on, and there's no time for TT to even breathe. Even like Crux cannot breathe anymore because so much is going on over the map. TT is breathless and hopeless at this point. Is there anything they could do? Even the Akai has gone for the Petrify, a very questionable spell. It's much better to go for the Flicker. Petrify is not the most ideal spell to go for in this fight, but Crux,
You know
the
what?
Lord is coming. The first Lord, though. Yeah, tell me.
Yep.
My question was that what could happen here in the first
Okay, I'm
Lord?
gonna be honest with you. The Lord is coming, and that's gonna do a lot of damage onto the towers of TT, but Flicker is not the best spell. I'll be honest. Sprint is the best spell on Akai because Bro can literally push people into the third tier towers, and it's so fun to watch. I do that a lot, and people just start complaining. They're like, no, stop doing this. Buff is getting taken. Yuzong engages. Petrify is used onto the Akai, but that was not a good target. Vexana's ultimate, the Eternal Guard, has been popped off. Claude is doing enough damage to take down the Akai and the Vexana. Both go down. Suyu gets the kill on the Ruby, and Ling is trying to go for a split push. Not really worth it, but still going to do something for the side of TT. It's 12-0, guys, and a 9k gold difference. Not looking good for TT at all.
That's definitely not looking good. And the second Lord, is it the second Lord or the first Lord, though?
It's the first Lord.
Okay, it's the first Lord of the game, and there will be no contest from TT this time around. Ling will be desperately trying to clear the lanes with, and he doesn't even have the blue buff, so there's nothing much he can do. Though in the top lane, Ruby gets spotted by three people, a clean kill onto him, and it's looking very dire for the side of TT. And I don't really know what they can possibly do other than try their best at defending and buy some time for maybe Bruno to farm up, but it's not looking good for TT as of now.
Not gonna lie, Bruno with any amount of farm is not gonna be able to dish out enough damage onto any of the members because Katot and Yuzong will be taking the initiative and doing a lot of damage. Lord has come, and Akai can't really get an opportunity to heavy spin. Yuzong enters the battlefield onto the tower, but he's not going to actually engage too much because he has to back off. Too much damage coming in as the Vexana has the first skill, and everyone is just playing careful at this point. It's 14-0, guys. And Yuzong engages, completely catching Ruby and the Bruno off guard. Vexana is caught too, but she really can't do anything. Vexana gets the shutdown kill onto the Claude, and Aurora gets the shutdown onto Vexana. I don't think it's a shutdown, but still, only the Akai and the Ling left. I'm not gonna be on. Okay, I don't think we can see any kills, but we do see a kill. The Ling gets the kill onto the Suyu. That was unexpected. I didn't think he had enough damage, but that was extremely well
ये तो
done
होना ही
onto the
था.
side of TT.
हेलो
They
किटी
can
जीतेगी.
maybe use this as
पता था.
leverage and completely turn this game around.
Maybe it is a possibility. We cannot roll off the fact completely that there is a possibility of a comeback, but it is going to be very difficult to actually make it happen. Ling will get some farm lead on shutting down the Suyu, as well as he got some revenge. You know, like in before this fight, Ling just died 1v1 and he didn't even get the chance to hit his Tempest of Blades in that fight. So getting that kill will give him a confidence boost, but still Bruno needs the farm, and we have a very tanky Gator as well as the Yuzong standing on your face. So there might be a possibility, but the second Lord will be coming up, and it is going to be the Luminous Lord. Ling will be clearing out the lanes for now, and it will be forcing Yuzong to go bottom side of the map, clear those waves out. But what should be the strategy, Crux, for Hello Kitty Gang as
Everything
well as TT possibly to make a comeback?
for TD to make a comeback, it's all dependent on the Vexana and the Ruby. If they can actually catch multiple people off guard, that's going to be so much value for TT. But if at all we're talking about Hello Kitty getting wanting to win, they need the Yuzong to work the Vexana because Vexana does so much for their team. TT actually has so much value with the Vexana, but the Aurora is good enough too. She can actually take down the Akai with freeze and even the Ling. But the Luminous Lord, the second Lord, goes down, and it's Hello Kitty that claims it. Claude is doing a lot of damage onto the Ling, and Ling has to escape with the Finch pose.
Well,
क्या
Ling
लगता
does
है?
have this blue buff for this Lord engage, but what can a blue buff really
I think
do
so कि लॉर्ड
in
के
the
साथ
long
खत्म हो
run?
जाएगा.
The
लेवल 2
Lord
लॉर्ड
will
है.
be coming in with
प्रीवियस
few
मैच में भी
seconds,
सेम हुआ था.
and all the three lanes are also
डिफेंड नहीं कर पाए
getting.
थे वो.
They are not getting synced for now, but maybe they will sync the next waves, the side of Hello Kitty Gang. And I feel like this might be it. If they can sync the lanes pretty well, meanwhile, Claude alone though, will Ruby go? No, he will be backing off. They will be going for the discipline play here. Mid lane and the bot lane will be pushing Crux. Over to you.
They're balancing out each of the lanes, making sure each of them are synced. And Kakai gets the heavy spin onto the Gatot. Gatot taking insane amounts of damage from the tower, has to back off. And we see that the Aurora gets the kill onto the Ruby. Not going to be good. And
ओ
Vexana gets caught by the Gatot.
ओ
Gatot doing enough
वाइप
damage to
आउट
take him
खत्म.
down. And the Akai goes down too. This is a
खत्म.
game that we will remember because Akai could not do much. He
ऑब्वियस है ये
wasted the
तो.
heavy spin on the Gatot kill. Did not work, and the Gatot came back for vengeance. Hello Kitty Gang gets this game in the bag. It was a great game. I appreciate both teams. Both teams did really good, but Hello Kitty Gang take the win.
That's right. So we were kind of rooting for TT to make a better draft this time around, but they seem to be going for these weird drafts and have a lot of confidence in them. But for some reason they cannot execute them. It was not a bad draft, honestly. Akai, if okay, you say Akai is really good with the sprint. Actually, I do agree with it. It would be crazy seeing an Akai pushing your team enemies down to like 2 towers
पता
inside the
था.
lane. That would like be the best thing to
बेस्ट ऑफ
watch
3 तो
in
अभी
a
वापस
Mobile
होगा
Legends
क्या इन
tournament.
लोग
But
का मैच?
somehow the
हेलो
Petrify
किटी
Akai is not the
एंड
right way to go
अभी
for in
जो
this match.
टीम का
And
नाम
even
याद नहीं
the
यार ब्रो.
Bruno was under farm, even the
उनका
Ling
वापस
was under
होगा.
farm. He got his revenge on
बेस्ट ऑफ 3
Suyu
है तो.
in a 1v1 trade. But at the end of the day, it's still the side of Hello Kitty going forward into the semi-finals of this tournament. And Jinx, what do you have to say about everything that went down here?
सेमीफाइनल्स में
You
चले गए
know,
भाई ये लोग.
there's so much to say, but I do have to say one thing mainly. Complete domination from the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang, right? They won game number one with that back door. Game number two, very clean. Basically, they gave away no kills to the side of Team TT, only 4 kills. Complete domination, right? That Link could barely do anything. It was sad to watch, but it's the quarterfinals, right? We expect this from good teams? But sadly, TT could not measure up to the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang. I do have to ask you guys though, Hello Kitty Gang here next time in the semis, they're gonna go up against MAF. Now, MAF is considered one of the best teams in India. So how well do you think they'll fare against MAF, right? You've already seen the gameplay. How do you think they match up?
After seeing Moff's gameplay a few times, I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's going to be 70-30 onto the side of Moff, 70% with Moff and 30% with Hello Kitty Gang, but I will still say 30% is a lot because I usually say, like, in this case, I gave a 2% chance for Teki Taku, especially after seeing the first match. I gave them a 2% chance to win, but that 2% is also impressive. And right now, when I say 30%, I'm saying that these guys actually might have value and could win against Moss. They have a chance.
That is true. Shazzy, what do you feel? I mean, I think you've casted for Marv quite a few times, so I think you would know their gameplay. So, if you see the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang, do you feel like they have that coordination as well as those, communications that they need in those team fights to, match up to Marv?
Well, Jinx, I don't have many MAF games under my belt, but I kind of am familiar with the players, and they are very top notch. You know, in every role, they are one of the best laners, the best jungler, the best roamer in their lineup, and especially they are looking like the favorites for this Arunachal Pradesh contention. You know, the spot that's going to move to go against all the other northeast states and the other region qualifying team. So it is it you 70-30 is a good estimate, but I'm looking forward to Mizuki actually making those outplays because the whole team of Hello Kitty Gang does revolve around the plays being made by Mizuki, the backdoor, the turtle steals, and also his complete domination in the team fight. So I'm looking forward to Mizuki popping off. And if Marv can deal with Mizuki, it might be a sad story for Hello Kitty Gang. But if they don't take control over Mizuki's hero pool, it can turn out to be a good and intense matchup between both the teams.
I agree with you. Mizuki played extremely well, right? Now, once again, I have to mention it again because it was so amazing to me. I think this is the first backdoor I ever saw in this tournament. The Mizuki backdoor coming in during match number one. But congratulations to the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang. They go on to the semis. They have a tough match ahead of
नाइस.
them. So hopefully they take some time to recuperate, figure out the strategy. So because they're up against a really good team. Now we do have a few announcements, you guys. Giveaway winners is going to go to Pasang Sorang and also Murder Shark. So congratulations, you guys! You guys win an epic skin. And if the rest of you want to participate, do watch the stream daily. We give away epic skins all the time. Now this was match number four in the quarterfinals. We're going to go into the semis pretty soon. Going to take a small break, let the teams discuss and figure it out among themselves. And we're going to be right back. Take this time maybe to download MOBA 5v5 from the Play Store and stay with us, guys.
ठीक है. ये मिशन कंप्लीट करने पे कार मिलेगा, नया कार। Let's do it. फिर से अकेले खेल रहे हो क्या? Complete. अब कार मिलेगा, अब कार मिलेगी। ओके, इसके बाद मिलेगी क्या? Win the race. Okay. First. Yes. Yes. सड़ कर लो भाई। सारे राउंड फर्स्ट आऊंगी अभी, फटाफट मिशन करना है। ये भी कंप्लीट हुआ। इसमें अभी फ्यूल नहीं है, 4 ही है। अपग्रेड कर देते हैं, बहुत चल रही है गाड़ी। अभी अपग्रेड करने में बहुत पैसे लगेंगे। नीड फॉर स्पीड, हाँ अपग्रेड कर रही हो ना, अपग्रेड किया है मैंने। व्यू तो है भाई, व्यू तो जबरदस्त है। मुझे जल्दी न्यू गाड़ी अनलॉक करनी है, इसलिए फटाफट मिशंस कर रही हूँ। न्यू सीजन अनलॉक, देखते हैं क्या ये। ठीक है ठीक है, पहले रुको ना, वही कंप्लीट करती हूँ मैं। मिशंस कंप्लीट कर, नहीं एक्सेप्ट तो नहीं होना। मिशन सारे कंप्लीट करना है मुझे। अच्छा ये कंप्लीट हो गया, अभी ये करना है। चलो करते हैं। न्यू गाड़ी चाहिए अपने को। अभी नए नए रोड ओपन होंगे, न्यू न्यू व्यूज आएंगे। ये बारिश वाला है। कंप्लीट कर दिया, अभी ये कंप्लीट करना है। ठीक है, अभी मस्त व्यू आने वाला है गाइस, बहुत अच्छा व्यू आने वाला है। अभी इसके बाद मेरे को BMW पे खेलना पड़ेगा, पेट्रोल नहीं है इसका। देखो व्यू देखो, जापान पहुंच गए अपन, बर्फ ही बर्फ। मैं सोलो, मीना जी, आप कार वाली गेम्स खेलते हो? हाँ, खेलती हूँ। ड्रिफ्ट मारने जाती हूँ ना यार, तो लेट हो जाती हूँ, इसलिए मैं ड्रिफ्ट मार नहीं रही। बीच में ड्रिफ्ट ज़्यादा मार रही थी मैं, तो मैं लेट हो रही थी रेस में। लेटर चलो, एक पेट्रोल है, ये एक पेट्रोल यूज़ कर लेते हैं, फिर उसके साथ खेलते हैं। क्या नाम है? BMW। कितनी बार कंप्लीट करना है? भिड़ जाओ, सारे के सारे भिड़ जाओ। यार मेरे से आगे निकल गया वो। ठीक है, 100 मीटर्स वाला कंप्लीट कर दिया। अब नेक्स्ट होएगा। फाइनली काफ़ी मिल गई। ये कंप्लीट, ये भी कंप्लीट हो गया। वाओ। अब इसमें पेट्रोल नहीं है, इसको रुको। अच्छा ये ठीक है, लेगा, टाइम लेगा। ये गाड़ी ले जाते हैं, तब तक इसको अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा BMW का। तभी तो भागेगी है। चलो। हाँ, एक किरा कार ओपन होती, वही अब ये ओपन होने वाली है। वही तो मिशंस कंप्लीट कर रही हूँ। पहुंच गई। अच्छा, 150 मीटर्स ड्रिफ्ट मारना था मुझे। ठीक है, अभी मारती हूँ ड्रिफ्ट, कोई बात नहीं। समझ गई, ड्रिफ्ट मारना है इम्पोर्टेंट। मारते हैं अभी, एक ही मार दूंगी, एक। अब तो हो गया ना, मार दी ड्रिफ्ट, और कितना मारूं? चलो ये कंप्लीट हो गया। चलो अंधा पैसा वही। अभी खुलेगी ना कार, अब आएगा ना मजा। अभी अनलॉक कब होगी यार? अनलॉक कब होगी? यार ये कार कब ओपन होगी? कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। अनलॉक करने के लिए क्या करूं मैं? यही तो नहीं हो रहा। रुको, चैट आप लोगों को समझ आ रहा है क्या? मुझे बताओ कैसे ओपन होगी ये कार? अच्छा ओके, रेस करनी होगी मुझे। कुछ टास्क होगा, वही तो टास्क ही तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है क्या है। मल्टीप्लेयर वाला ओपन हो गया क्या? गाइज ये मैच के बाद ना मैं 2 मिनट 5-10 मिनट का ब्रेक लेके खाना खा के आती हूँ, क्योंकि आज स्ट्रीम लेट तक चलेगा। फिर मैं खा नहीं पाऊँगी ज़्यादा लेट। भाई साहब नहीं हुआ। मैं 6th आई हूँ। ठीक है बाद में खाते हैं, अभी भूख नहीं है। अभी भूख नहीं है, 11:30 बजे खाएंगे। 11:30 बजे खाएंगे, अभी भूख नहीं है। कंपटीशन बहुत है यार इसमें, आगे बढ़ने नहीं दे रहे थे। पिंकी मैडम नॉर्थ इंडिया कप फिनिश हो गया? नहीं, ब्रेक चल रहा है इसलिए तो ये खेल रही हूँ मैं, ब्रेक है तब तक। वो देखो सेकंड नंबर पे मेरी गाड़ी है। ये रही मेरी गाड़ी। वेटिंग फॉर प्लेयर्स। 4th आई हूँ मैं। यार अगर मेरे पास वो होती ना, BMW होती ना, बहुत स्पीड होता मेरी गाड़ी का। ये गाड़ी अपग्रेड नहीं की है मैंने। ये वाली जो गाड़ी मुझे रेस करने को दे रहे हैं ना ये लोग, ये अपग्रेड नहीं है। मैं ये गाड़ी चलाऊंगी ना। कहाँ गई मेरी, कहाँ गई मेरी गाड़ी? वो ओपन ही नहीं दे रहा है देखो। जो मेरी गाड़ी है जो अपग्रेड कर रखी है मैंने, वो खेल ही नहीं सकती उसके साथ, तो ये तो गलत है। लैम्बो के साथ ही खेलना होगा। समझ गए भाई, समझ गए भाई, समझ गए। रेसिंग टाइम, यस। जब तक टूर्नामेंट चालू होता है तब तक रेस करते हैं। हाँ, न्यू मैप, बारिश हो रही है यहाँ पे। वो वाला ऑन रखना चाहिए था आई गेस। ओके, गॉट इट। मैं लास्ट हूँ क्या? नहीं, मेरे से पीछे भी कोई है क्या? नाइस टू सी दैट। वो लोग जीत भी गए लो, और सबसे लास्ट हूँ मैं। नॉट गुड। जीती ना जीती एक ही बराबर हो गया। 7th आई है। अच्छा, अभी पेट्रोल नहीं है, पेट्रोल नहीं है अभी। कोई ना, मिशन करता है। चालू हो गया क्या? ये वाला एक खेलते हैं, उसके बाद चलते हैं। चालू हो गया है। भाई ये नहीं समझ रहा मुझे करना क्या है इसमें। कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा है, गाड़ी ओपन भी नहीं हो रही। क्या कोई खेलता है क्या ये गेम? मेरे को बताओ। One left to unlock। क्या one left to open? लॉकडाउन, लॉकडाउन क्या? अनलॉक। अच्छा, ये एक बाकी है क्या खेलना? वाह पिंकी वाह, वाह पिंकी वाह। ये खेलना पड़ेगा तभी होगा। खेल लेते हैं, खेल लेते हैं, खेल लेते हैं। दो लोगों के बीच है क्या? मेरे पीछे ही है वो एकदम। भाई 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 पीछे रह गया वो। बहुत पीछे, अभी तो मैं आराम से जा सकती हूँ। मैं ही हूँ आगे। ओ मिल गए टोकन, अभी गाड़ी ओपन होगी गाइस। हाँ अभी 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 गाड़ी ओपन होगी। जो वो एक मिशन रह रहा था ना, अभी होगा वो कंप्लीट। ये देखो, ये ही नहीं हुआ था कंप्लीट। एक मैच और खेलना था, हो गया। अभी ओपन कर ले अपनी न्यू कार। न्यू कार ओपन कर ले। किधर गए, किधर गई कार? अच्छा कैपिटल में लिख देती हूँ। टूर्नामेंट चालू हो गया।
Like we did see in quite a few matches yesterday as well, it kind of becomes a handicap onto your side because you have the Nolan who's just going to pick off one and retreat back. You do need that AoE damage still for the side of team 9 o'clock in this aspect. You can go ahead and ban out the Claude because a Claude with the team composition that is coming in from the side of executive would be nasty to deal with, Linville.
Yep, indeed. And they just might lock that ban. Although, there's still options with either the Nolan being available, but then again, magic damage would be too much for the side of 9 o'clock. But for now, facing against a Grok and a Khalid, magic damage tends to be more of a better advantage. Although after they get their items, it's more difficult. Yep, but physical, like Nolan is more of a close capper, as you did mention. But catching a Valentina, catching either of this so far, it doesn't look like the optimum play. For 9 o'clock there, they're gonna ban out the 1-1 instead. Oh, that's quite the interesting thing to see there. Executive Esports, I guess maybe they have a 1-1 player here to be looked out for. Although, 1-1 facing a Zushin or any of these setups which the side of 9 o'clock has, it's quite difficult. So it seems more like they just don't want to deal with it. But for now, second draft phase, picks coming in, next thing, hovering over that. I think might just go for it in this pick. No, let's go for the Martis instead.
I was going to mention a fighter jungler could be really good for the side of team executives right here, because you do
Yeah.
need that early game damage and you
Hmm.
do need the early game snowball, which Julian, sure, he can do that, but later on to the game he kind of falls off in my opinion, because then you have to keep marking on a
मैं
single
सजेस्ट
target,
करूँगी.
but it
Yeah.
can be
हाँ,
really difficult with the kind of mobility that team 9 o'clock is showing
करो.
on the board right now. They still can go ahead with the claws
लेट्स
because
बाय
they
न्यू
do need
कार.
a late game
टूर्नामेंट चालू हो
security
गया
right
यार,
now,
मुझे
because
खरीदनी
sure
थी.
you have the Nolan, you have the Edith, they do have good frontliners, but they kind of are lacking in a DPS at this point, Linwell.
Yeah, and Kazum here on the Brody just might be enough, but Brody
Oh,
facing against that, oh, that is the chip. Yeah, as a final pick, not what you'd see normally, with chip usually being the setter for your draft. But in this case, he's gonna be the closer with Kazum on that Brody, and Brody up against this setup is a little bit strange, I'd say, especially with the Martis. Yeah, Martis is not the optimum pick for Executive Esports, but now that's the current draft that they have. So Kazum picking up the Brody here is gonna be quite difficult if Executive Esports prioritizes him in the early stages of the round. If Hans just gets that lead, a fat Nathan is just so hard to come back against, especially he has to purify. So, targeting him, the only one who can kill him probably is the Brody or the Nolan. And in these two cases, he's going to be quite agile with there's entropies. It's looking like a really tough matchup, but they still have the chip to boot. So, all in all, it's a decent trade off, I'd say.
I agree, and I like the thinking coming in from the side of executive esports. You have the martyrs for the first 10 minutes of the game, gives time for Nathan to farm up, and then he can carry on forward. You do have two frontliners,
Hmm.
Khalid and the Grok, to kind of give that front lane um support that the marksman needs. But on the side of Team 9 o'clock, really great burst, good engages with the chip. I mean, you do have that map control in your favor. I think we'll just have to wait and see who snowballs early, Linwell.
Indeed, as we head back into the land of Drawn, ladies and gentlemen, both teams marching down their lane. We're on to the NEC Online semifinals. Day number one, Team 9 o'clock on the blue side versus Team Executive Esports here. Starting us off with an early left side rotation. It's going to get the blue buff as well as red. Madara here giving a bit of vision for his team and going for an early invade. Although against Azushin, it's quite the gamble to make. And there's his space. But for now, looking at both of the lineups here, you have the Zushin advantage from the midsection, but the Grok still has the faster rotate clears. So for the first few minutes, for first few seconds, we did see Edith rotate over to the other lane. And it is the XP laner, the Roma being the chip here, not really going for a fast mid clear, which usually, you want your Zushin to be more active, proactive around the map. So I'd say it's a bit of a tough decision, but it's just the first few seconds. I'm just nitpicking for 9 o'clock. Yeah.
I do agree, and also with the kind of immunity that Grok has near the walls, it can
Yeah.
be a little bit difficult to deal with it, considering you do have the Zushin, whose only potential that you can capitalize on is the disruptions that she has with the lantern flares. So, unless you are unable to activate those onto the Grok or the Khalid, it can be a little difficult to deal with team executives right here. I mean, good answer in form of Grok,
Yeah.
but the I do like the Edith pick, Linwell, but the only
Hmm.
problem with the Edith pick is if she doesn't land those stunts or
अभी
knockups
सेमीफाइनल्स है, ओके
and
गाइस.
gets poked out even before,
Yeah.
the team fight starts, it can be a
सेमीफाइनल्स
little
है अभी.
difficult because the rotation coming in from Khalid is going to be really fast. I mean, faster compared to Edith right here.
Hmm. Very much so, also. And, both these teams here still has a bit of room to play with. Vito Falcon started off. Retribution, a bit slow there. It's that next gen gonna finish off very early from the side of Rokiko there. And it's just farming up, getting the level 4s. Kasum still level 3. Hair and Fight possibly could break out afterwards in the turtle section. But rotates, as you did mention before, Chosen One with the Khalid is quite the fast and agile here compared to Edith. But in this case, they still have the chip to maybe compensate for that. Portal will be a good potential for this initiates, and that just might be the answer for Executive Esports.
The team trying to look for an early EXP gank. We do know how crucial that is since the turtle is spawning in about 15 seconds. Really important and good poke on that Edith, pushing her
Yeah.
back even before the objective is starting. These kind of micro plays is what makes the difference, Linwell. I mean, you do need to have those kind of um gameplay coming in from the side of
Yep.
team executive. But meanwhile, Madara just looking to be level 4 right before the turtle is going up. I mean, both the tanks having the day of their life. Ooh, the top lane.
Yep, indeed. Getting the level 4 trade-off here in both teams here. There's the plays to be made. And Khalid gonna be the first one to scout out bush. Have the aggression available, chosen one. Gonna be spotted out there. Rest of side 9 o'clock. Trying to recircle there. Madara has the level 4 here. First engage starting off. And it's a Khalid being tossed around. But wall charge coming in. Getting 3 members of 9 o'clock as he gets smelted down. But Madara has to force out the flicker. Allowing Tokyo. Re-follows it up with the first blood. And amazing farm rat, and it's just raw one here in the front lines. A bit of struggling. A band gets taken down by the Nolan, but the team fight's not over yet. Marcus here coming in with the re-engage and finishes off alone in Tokyo, getting a 2-for-1 trade-off. Executive Esports here does get regained back the map control and goes on to turtle. There, on my Pappy, giving the info for the first spawn, timing on those recalls, has to wait for possibility going for engagement. No, calls it off for his team.
I mean, team executive managed to equal it out a little bit late with the Martyrs onto the team gank. I mean, they could have waited just a bit more, to engage onto that Nolan right before, because Martyrs was in his jungle taking the creep. I mean, he just panicked and ran over towards the side of Edith right there. But really smart decision coming in. They just capitalized on that kill and then went for the turtle right away. I mean, kind of equaled out both the. Ooh. That was a really beautiful finish right there onto the mid lane, Linwell.
Indeed. And the next thing, getting the 2-for-2 trade-off. It's going to the jungler. That's the main part. And it's a Martis. So early games following up, it's going to be slightly more difficult. Although they still have the portal here, which is going to be popped onto round 1. Though it's going to be terrifying and finished off so fast. On Happy falling down. Portal's not going to be connected. Madara finishing off. Maybe cleans up the portal. So wall here being a little bit annoying. Retribution going to be on point. Baroque go as Martis dives into the turret. Might be a mistake as he gets taken down by Alone in Tokyo. 3-for-3. A little bit of an own commitment by the side of Executive Esports.
He did kind of miss his entropy right there. I mean, he accidentally used it on a full H. Oh,
Kazum taken down again. Raw one, a bit of trouble. Mercury go here, having the time of his life, going on to Madara perhaps, but no. Mianci can allow him to escape. And 9 o'clock here, still in the game. It's 4-4. What am I saying? Okay. Yeah.
And both the team trying to keep up the lead right now. I mean, you do not want to give the game one up because it's going to set the pace for your own team. It's going to set the confidence for your own team, and it's going to show up onto the second game because you do not want to play under that kind of pressure because it kind of makes your, it just distracts you, and that frustration it's not good to deal with. So I think both the teams are trying to keep it even for now. Executive Esports right now looking in a really good position near the turtle, but you do have the chip. I mean, he can just teleport you back onto the turtle lane.
Indeed, pops the portal. Round 1, the first one to go back. Madara here, still immune. Doesn't go for the ultimate. There, he's going to be pulled back by Lanta and Zia trying to go in here. Massive damage, but the wall charge on the 3 members of 9 o'clock. Finish it off. Round 1 getting killed there. Flickers off for safety. 9 o'clock here on the run. Being chased off by this Khalid. Still chunking him down with the Sands Blaze. And he gets pulled back. And that is a free turtle for Executive Esports as they go further for a jungle invade. No, but not going to be on time there. Nolan with a fast clear. Still on par. 9-for-9 level and equal XP. But the pace of the game has been controlled by Executive Esports. They need to mop off this Grok, which has been positioning quite perfectly.
The bot tower, meanwhile, being doing an amazing job on trying to keep him off the map, because once he farms up, it can be a little difficult to deal with for both the Nathan and Valentina right here. But if they keep playing around the Martyrs like that, it's going to give the free space for Hans right here to farm up. And if he manages to get his Holy Crystal on time before the 10-minute mark, it can look a little bit difficult for team 9 o'clock here to deal with him.
Indeed, as the team fights here have been quite explosive for XXV Esports, with the Khalid and Grok just being on sync whenever, even right now in the part of the map. But here topside, Polo being popped there onto the Martyrs next. Xing just might be targeted by all members of 9 o'clock, chasing him down, pulling him in with the lantern. Rock go here with the range, just finishing him off right on time. XXV Esports, a bit late to the party, doesn't have the mobility, but Kazum caught in a hard spot, gets traded off for the Nathan as the side of XXV Esports pushes it off even further. Rokugo here going with the fracture onto the Khalid, still pushed back, has the post of the Raging Sandstorm to escape, and then Flicker also alone in circuit, committed fully, but oh my Pappy here stuck onto round one and hands. XXV Esports pushes on, trying to get off some kills to the side of team 9 o'clock, but they are not be able to do so. Instead, Entropy is going to be popped down in the mid lane turret and trying to melt it down. Rokugo here going with the fracture, fast clearance, turret being taken down, and there is the Martyrs here with the re-engage just on time, goes onto Kazum possibly, but the damage is not going to be enough as Rokugo instead gets a clearance of that. And Exit Esports here respawning back on Nenix, saying coming back from the dead, but just to go back into the grave.
I am not really sure why did Team Executive force the fight onto the mid lane. They got the Prodi. They should have retreated back to their jungle. Martyr should have focused on getting his buffs, getting the jungle, clearing the jungle, and farming up more, because that kind of did not work onto their favor. The team 9 o'clock was respawning back. The death counter is not that high comparatively. A lot of overextensions coming in right there, but Winwill, the way Brody just spawned in between 4 people from that teleportation was so funny to me.
Indeed, very unfortunate. So even right now, he's being bullied by Chosen On. But yeah, it was quite a sabotage here by Oh My Papi. Maybe a bit of miscommunication. And, you know, as we said, the team fights have been a little bit sloppy. It's the first game, I guess. Maybe they're warming up, you know. You never know. You never know. Exit Esports at 9 o'clock. They could show a better game the next month. It's still an interesting matchup so far. And even it's the 9-minute mark here. Lord already taken by side of 9 o'clock, which, you know, Executive Esports sort of is calculated, I guess, overcommitted, as you did mention. And now they're paying the price here. But Lord is going to melt it down. But mid lane section, Zia here. Perfect welcome is zoned off by Mother Ra. Yeah, timing it there with the CC immune here. But Xing trying to go in, possibly the Khalid on towards the Edith, but not finding it. Mother Ra still hovering over, giving the vision, possibly for an engage here in setup. Not finding it. I think the spacing for 9 o'clock is very immaculate so far.
And look at that Nolan, trying to get that tier 2 tower. I mean, they do need the objectives for their side if they want to capitalize on the Lord. I mean, it kind of got wasted. We do know the kind of clearing potential Team Executive has right here. I'm just worried about the Nathan getting farmed up right now, but wait a minute.
And there's Raging Sandstorm to escape, but he's gonna get caught and doesn't manage to do so. Still surviving with the sands, but for only so long. Xing Nunes perfectly well, and Zia has to force out the flicker to escape. The clutches the brawl on the Madara. There, perfect wall there, only to veil the inevitable. Nathan here, hands caught in a little bit, has to go for Lito instead and wait for the rest of his team, possibly for an engage in midsection. If that has happened, Madara with the wall still going there. 5v4 right now for the side of Execute Esports. Not looking too great as 9 o'clock. It's been able to dominate a little bit more. Kazum though, the one in the receiving end. Yeah, Earthshadow coming in there. Alone in Tokyo, just might get caught here. Massive entropy, melts him down. Hands, so much damage, bursts down that Edith. Doesn't matter what item she has. Hands just shreds him.
Man, the only problem that Team Executive is facing right now is the chip. His teleportation, if you get caught alone with him off lane, you're for sure dead because everyone is going to gank up on you. I mean, if they manage to get one or two people out before they engages, this could look a free lot for team executive right here. But I think oh my papi does not want them to have a
Oh.
easy time. But ooh, it's going to go on to the hands of Nex. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that name, but Mart is right here. But Hans looking really farmed up right now. 2-0-0, not even a single debt on him. Meanwhile,
Mm.
Brody on 0-3-4. I think he needs to come up online right now. If Nolan manages to get a kill on that Hans right there, it can turn the tables around for Team 9 o'clock. But both the teams looking really strong right now. The level 2 lot for the side of Team Executive right here, we'll just have to see if they can get the tier 2 towers at least for all the lanes right now, Linville.
Yep, indeed. As a top tier third gets pushed there, second tier shut it down, but Mother positioned perfectly well. Going to be marching forwards with his team. Save the esports, although it seems to be a distraction. Concealed play coming in, but there's the Earth Shatter, cancel it out. Mother are still going with a flicker play. Costume taking the short end of the straw every single time. Fall back again, 0-4-4 right now. Very unfortunate. Third being pushed there. Enhanced minions. Hans can be the one to get it down. But oh my puppy with the re-engage has to force out the flicker, so low on HP. That's Lantern, but to no avail. Alone Tokyo pops out the Primal Rat, but only for the defense mechanism as middle laner is getting smelted down by the smartest. They're pushing in even further. XF Esports trying to get a little bit more than just one inhibited. But Hans here gonna be caught by the fracture. Just use the Wind of Nature to immune the rest of the damage. But all my pain trying to go in. No, Alone Tokyo also falls back. XF Esports getting 2 inhibited turrets after the trade-off. And Kazum also, which was I feel sad. I'm bad for him.
The item spikes are quite showing up for the side of Team Executive right here. They do have that sustain. They have the late game potential for their side because both Khalid and Madara are going to be tanky as you know the time passes on and it can be really difficult to deal with them even with the Zushing on the table because all you can do is pick them up and disrupt them. But it can be really difficult to burst them down unless Brody or Rook Go manages to get their hands onto them. But I think Madara is doing a really great job with those wild charges and zoning, coming in with his Grok play right here. Maybe deny him the blue buff. He was in a really nice position, but I think both the team are
Yeah.
hesitant to make the first move because both have equal potentials. I think we are going to go in for a pause, but Lin will quite strong coming in from team 9 o'clock and executive right here, man. They both are
Yep.
doing a good job at shutting each other down at respective timings. It can be a win for either of them. I think it would depend on this luminous lord that is going to spawn in 30 seconds for either of them.
Indeed, the team fight that's going to be coming up is going to be the swing factor, as you did mention. But the Madara here with those wild charges have been so good. They side of 9 o'clock doesn't really have an answer for that, and we've seen it. But we are on to the 14-minute mark, and both teams are getting their goal and experience a little bit higher, more equal level, at least from the side of XQB Esports. They do have the crucial item builds. Even said, I think
When will
Nolan
be
might have. I
final?
mean,
Final I
Nathan
think
might have
कल होगा
almost
अब
finished his set,
सेमीफाइनल्स हो
but
जाएंगे.
the main
और
weakness,
guys,
or I'd say the main struggling
मैं ना
point of
खाना
9
खा
o'clock
लेती हूँ,
right now
स्ट्रीम म्यूट कर
is
रही हूँ, okay?
the Brody
आप लोग
there
देखो.
being a huge target by the side of XUV Esports, able to take him down whenever possible, and even early game, very unfortunate. A chip portal, he went through it and got suffered from that. That was and after that it was just accumulation of sadness. But we will be going back into the match for now. And a little bit of an early engage skirmish here onto the blue buff side. Hans gonna melt down that blue buff with the entropy. Then Exim trying to sneak it out, but Hans taking it.
I mean, oh my puppy is nowhere to be seen onto the map. Team executive should be right now being really careful, not really sure why he is onto the top side when the Lord is spawning onto the bot side for them. Could have ganked where chosen one is standing. Could
Yeah.
have been a good opportunity for him to open up the portal
Yeah.
right there, in my opinion,
Look, I
Linville.
mean,
But
he was kept in check though. Both the Grok
yeah,
and Khalid there. And now he goes to the top side here and going to be chased by all the members of XQE Sports Holder. Cancels out with the wallet, but Lord is going to be started off. Next thing, the main frontliner. Khalid trying to go in the back line, maybe get someone, chosen one. But oh my puppy forces out a flicker, trying to escape, but it's only delaying the inevitable. And the Khalid going to be the finisher for that. But Nodlan here going for a sneaky mid push. Yeah. Oh, portal going to be popped by Omar Papi, but no one is going to go through that portal, mate. And Exif Esports here now on a 5v4 and possibly a 5v3 with Brody pushing onto the top lane side. So might be looking for a backdoor. It'd be quite anticlimactic if that happened. And Chosen one noticing that has to go and answer it. Although Retribution gonna be ready from both sides. Next thing here, resetting the Lord. Questionable action by the side of XU Esports, but Low in Tokyo being tossed around a little bit. And Zia trying to go in. Lord very low in HP. Clay still chasing on that Brody. They're both so low. Has to survive, but that's an entropy. Doesn't matter though. As a flicker play by not Madara there. One shot landing perfectly well. Lord in Tokyo has to go force out the flicker and try to escape with the Prime Madara still intact, but he's so low in HP. Has to switch out the force. Madara there gets chunked down by Chasm, getting a little bit of revenge in this case. The raw one there, gonna be the first one to fall in after that engage here. Wind of Nature being popped down by Hans against out. Oh my puppy, so fast and pushes on even further. But Lantern Stacks can be available for that. And Dream XGIV Esports, 4 members right now at 3, 4, 9 o'clock as Lord pushes down the mid lane here. Not looking very great for them as no members ready. Oh, yeah.
I was so invested in Martis taking that Lord. I blinked and Nolan died. Man, that was a really great wild charge coming in from Madara. He's doing a really great job at providing those setups for his team. I mean, that is the kind of lag coming in from the side of team. And I know Clock right here because they do not have that heavy front engager, that heavy frontliner for them because let's be honest, Ethit is getting chipped out way too early, even before the team fight starts. The chip at this point is getting melted alone by Hans on that Nathan. It is going to be really difficult to deal with him unless they manage to pinpoint him or catch him alone. Mart is doing a really great job, providing those disruptions with his skill too, the dance that he does. And it's just the job for Nathan because you do have those 3 frontliners for you. He's just behind and dishing out that damage per second for his team. Unless Kazoom on this Brody manages to, step up onto the table and provide that burst damage that the marksman is supposed to do. It's already 17 minutes onto the game, Linville. I think it's time that we see Kazoom do something about all the frontliners coming in, or at least manage to burst one of them down. Yeah.
Indeed.
Man, look at the itemization coming in from Hans. He doesn't even have a shoe. Everything, whole burst damage coming in from him. He's not scared. He trusts his teammates. And Brody looking quite fun. I think he's going for the immortality. Yeah, he's going to buy that immortality. All full build. I mean, at this point, should be popping off. I think we'll just have to wait and see what both the teams have on the table. Meanwhile, oh my puppy yet again camping that top lane, providing the vision for his team. Both the teams just calling each other up. They shouldn't be giving Nolan this blue buff because it can give him at least the potential to get one off the table. But I think Valentina is doing a great job with that primal that's copying Linwell at this point.
Indeed. And looks like it's just a stall for the next phase Lord here, the enhanced version, where it's going to be very hard to defend. And this time, XMV Esports still need to sort of capitalize off that. So far, the previous Lord just went to waste. They didn't really get anything from it. But there, the chip here coming with the portal, going to be caught by Mother and melted down. But Flicker here trying to run away. Raw one with the Terrified. Concealed play coming in there. Zia here taking notice of the Madara, has to try to go in. Roku go all there. Kazum can he spot out in the mid lane side. Not really finding any. Oh my puppy, struggling a little bit. Wall to knock him back and possibly stop him from retreating backwards. But 9 o'clock here. Looking for an opportunity. XMV Esports not really giving it. Lord still not contested. 9x0 trying to go for a dash and tries to escape. Madara here trying to wait, still has the wild charge possibly in a matter of few seconds. On my puppy though, with a re-engage into black line, catches off too, comes off the portal, then there is Rokugo there, but not gonna find any as Khalid though in the back line, precisely there. Gonna be going on to the chip. Flicker play coming in from Zia, but here, NXT trying to go in. Perfect. Earth Shatter coming in. Mother popping on the immortality and melting him down with the crowd coming in also. NXT finishing off Lone Tokyo as 5v4 right now and trying to zone off the rest of the side of 9 o'clock in esports, trying to finish off the Lord. But it is a very questionable right now as that Lord does get resetted and instead going for a split push here with Madara, but Rook could go here onto Khalid possibly. Doesn't have the buff ready. Entropy coming in and melting down so much HP. Gone. And Chosen One with a flicker. Basic attack. Finishes him off. 4 members. The 3 members only left for 9 o'clock. As this is a free Lord for Active Esports. Not going to be contested. Jungler not there. Portal still hovered upon. If the ship goes for it, this might be at the end of the game for them. But, trying to go for a split push. Not going to be finding any there. And it's what do you think is gonna happen, Yumina? Do you think 9 o'clock might have a comeback?
I mean, Alone in Tokyo had a really great chance to knock up the Nathan near the lot, but I'm not really sure why she did not use it. They are playing really passive. They did have the potential. It was a really great set coming in from Oh My Papi onto the Valentina and Hans right there. Sure, they exhausted the flicker, but then the team should have committed right there because it was a really great and one and only chance for them, Linwell.
Indeed. Looks like Subaru is struggling a little bit though. Alone Tokyo pops out the prime right, dealing a lot of damage though. Very tanky. Khalid trying to go onto the chip, possibly dealing a lot of damage. Madara has to force out the one shot to escape, but Kazu finishes him off with a torn apart memories. Someone happy in the front line, pops out the portal. Yes, all the members of 9 o'clock, but they are perfectly centered for a raging standstill. Kazu trying to survive, deal a bit of damage, and still alive there. He's gonna be melted down. Chosen One getting off the kill. Kazu getting traded off. Next scene with the Martyrs just dealing so much damage. It's only 3 members, 3 for 3. 9 o'clock and Exit Esports pushing down these lanes. It's just the Zushin that they have to be worried about. But there's the trophy. That's Roka go. He's gone. Oh my puppy as well. Portal there, but it is irrelevant as Executive Esports. They are finishing off the inhibitor and taking game number 1.
No one is stopping Hans. What are you guys doing? I mean, Edith could have used the flicker onto him. He was standing open onto the land of Thor. What are you doing? I'm not really sure. Why didn't she use her flicker right there? But really great gameplay coming in from Hans on that Nathan. Shouldn't have let him farm. I mean, that was the only mistake coming in from the side of team 9 o'clock was that you shouldn't have let the Nathan farm because there was no one to go onto him. You have 3 beefy frontliners to support him. I'm not really sure, Linville, why was that happening for the side of team 9 o'clock right there?
Yeah, 9 o'clock, very hesitant in those moments. But yeah, we're back into the hostess here with Leap joining us back in. And man, you watched that game.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think went wrong for the side of 9 o'clock?
Yeah,
besides
I think,
what?
Yeah. I think the Nolan's pick was a good pick, and I don't think 9 o'clock focuses on Nolan. I don't know if they know about Nolan with the right build and with the right timing. Nolan is it's a pain, and they didn't quite gank Nolan. They really focuses on the EXP. Like they literally forgot about Nolan, and I think that was the
Nathan,
throwback. Yeah. I mean Nathan.
Yeah. Indeed. But yeah, as you mentioned, at 9 o'clock there, not prioritizing the Nathan, who was the main shredder for South Executive Esports. Sure, you have the Martyrs, but we're already on to late game there. And you saw that Nathan's damage. The Edith just got melted when you went in the bush. And these small miscommunications, small misplays for Micro, it's just not what you want to see. Especially for your team, and if you're on the losing end for that, it's it's not great. Those misplays, I think, contributed a little bit to 9 o'clock being more hesitant on the later phases of those fights, where they want to go in, but they're not sure if they want to go in. There's the Chip who is engaging on in the back line, but then again, the Grok Madara is like countering them on the other side, but they're not really in sync, which is very it's not great. Yeah, but yeah, unfortunate. But 9 o'clock, they still have a chance for comeback possibly. They did have a decent draft, but they just didn't pull it off well enough for defeating XF Esports. So I think that was pretty much it for game number one.
Okay, so I think we're gonna take a 2-minute break for now. So yeah, we're gonna be back, guys. We're gonna be back soon, guys. We're gonna be back soon. Two-minute break. So it's gonna be the second match because it's the best of three, and we're gonna be seeing again Executive versus 9 o'clock. So who's gonna win, guys? Just comment down below, and I'm gonna go back to Linwall. Yeah, just talk something.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, Lip. And yes, indeed, the second match of this matchup here for 9 o'clock in XAV Esports. XAV Esports taking the first game of the day, and with a very optimum gameplay there, with the Grok and the Khalid there. But you could argue 9 o'clock just gave them that option with them going for a first Zushin pick. I don't know. It was a little bit strange, a little bit messy going for the chip also last pick, and then after that we go for the gameplay and not having fast rotates, not relying on the Zushin's abilities. It was very unfortunate for inside 9 o'clock, but this time maybe they can focus up a little bit more and show us that they could stand a chance on defeating Exif Esports.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the Grok and the Khalid's combo, it was nice. Like I was watching the match and was like, oh yo, the Grok was turning the game so much. Like yeah. Uh what do you think about it, Yumina?
I think there was nobody to stop the Grog because even with the Zushing, you need to wait once his immunity comes to a cooldown. So I think that was a really great and a smart pick coming in from the side of Team Executive right there. But I think this time around, if Team 9 o'clock is looking forward to win a match, maybe take a fighter onto the gold lane, or maybe an early mage, maybe a Harith or Lunox, because if you're not going to play around an if you're not going to help him snowball, so I don't really see a point of having a onto the late game, because in the last match we did not really see the kind of gameplay we would want to see from a Brody in your team. So I think they should maybe consider playing around the goal lane, or maybe they change the pick in general, in my opinion.
Okay, now we'll see if 9 o'clock will try to get back or Team Executive. Yeah. So for now, we're gonna go back to the draft.
And they see you, Lip.
Yeah, you guys take over, man.
Well, yep. We're on to the draft, ladies and gentlemen. This time with Exif Esports on the blue side, I believe so. And the band's already coming in, and that's the Alet, there's the Aurora, and a Hayabusa for the blue team. All the red team bands here, Suyo, Zushin, and possibly I'm expecting a chip ban for say, but you never know. 9 o'clock, maybe they could ban the Grok in this case, which Exif Esports, Madara, that's a very tough pill to swallow.
I'm just distracted because I caught a glimpse of Lib on my screen holding on to his dear life with his draft. I mean, even he is nervous with what Team 9 o'clock is going to come up with at this time around. They're going to go ahead and ban that Zushing and the Alice. They are still leaving
Oh,
the chip open. They are leaving the Khalid open. I mean, they shouldn't have done that considering the kind of gameplay that we did see coming in from the side of
yeah,
Chosen One. One of the strongest EXP lane right now, Linville. I think Team Executive should go ahead and lock that on. But you still have the Phobias open onto the table, so it can be a gamble for their side, Linville.
indeed. A lot of options to choose from, and not a very great day to be on the blue side for that to boot. But 9 o'clock here can be more flexible with those picks and possibly capitalize off that. But Hans locking at that Ruby, Hans being the goal laner, possibly could be a goal lane Ruby in this case, which Exhibit Esports might just go in for a dive composition. But Leon Tokyo locking in the Khalid instead. Gonna have reverse a draft of probably the previous matchup? No, I don't know. XVV Sports here, they did have the first pick, but 9 o'clock here have a lot of options. A lot of options. Could go for a chipper. Could go for a chipper. I'm crossing my fingers.
Not really sure if this is the caster's curse or the teams are listening to me, because we are seeing Hans on the Ruby. A really good pick against that Khalid as well, because she is the sustain queen. We do not call Ruby the sustain queen for nothing. It can be really difficult to deal with the Ruby later on to the game. Once she is tanky enough, once she is onto that queen's wings, but we'll have to wait and see. Ooh, the Ling was open. Didn't really notice that Lin will can be quite dangerous if he manages to snowball. Already have the Ruby onto your side. Just go ahead and log that Phobius. I mean, it's a great option. And yes, we are going to go ahead and see that Phobius coming in for the side of Team Executive right here. But right now, if Team 9 o'clock, I don't know. I would want to see an alpha jungle for the team composition coming in for the side of Team Executive. Could be a really great answer, with the true damage, and he does sustain quite a lot as well. You have the Vexana with the Eternal Guard and the Horrify, can be a good pick, but do you think they should go ahead and go with the chip yet again?
No, yeah, as you pointed out, I think the alpha would have been better, but they're gonna pick neither here. Team 9 o'clock instead opting for Kazum on the Moskov once again. I think comfort pick, but against this lineup which Executive Esports currently has, the Ruby, the Phobius alongside the Ling, which normally when you are facing off a Ruby, you don't want to play a Ling. So Executive Esports just picks it right up for them, and the damage which Link can provide mitigates the lack in damage which Ruby does. And crowd control abilities, it's just going to be so much for Sci-Fi Esports, which is very difficult to handle. But a lot of pressure will be made on 9 o'clock for their positioning in those team fights. And early game on, if the advantage goes on to XF Esports, it's going to be so hard to snowball.
I agree. And if they have a Moscow onto the side of Team 9 o'clock, I think at this time around, maybe if they focus more on getting the Moscow farm, because last game they completely forgot about their goal lane Linville. They need to maybe this time gank his lane more, help him farm so that he has his itemizations earlier. Because if you get the Moscow farmed up, he can be really dangerous to deal with, be it a Phobius or the Ruby, if he manages to maintain his distance at this point, because you do have the Khalid onto your team. You can go ahead and still take the Carmilla onto your side. You still have Carmilla open. I quite forgot about that. The curse of the Blood Moon can be really, really favorable for 9 o'clock with the kind of team composition that is coming
Yep.
in right now onto their side.
Indeed, and the available Romans here, the Camilla, the Matilda, the Camilla being very optimized with bans here, just two remaining. So side of 9 o'clock will have to take notice of this. They will have to close up, which drafting hasn't been their strongest play, at least in the first game. So second game here, will they be able to make up for it? Team bans coming in, but no, did they miss it? Rokugo didn't go for the ban here. It seems like Team 9 o'clock here doesn't go for a ban. Maybe 200 IQ, I don't know. But actually, with esports here, gonna be requiring a little bit more thinking for that. Could go for the Camille ban once again, as you did mention. But other than that, junglers available for them could be a bane that might be a huge trouble for them, at least in those team fights.
I am not really sure if they're trying to play with each other's mind at this point, because both of them missing the last.
That's the
Ooh,
alpha.
man,
Yeah.
did I just curse Team 9 o'clock right here? Because I just mentioned that the alpha ban. Man, what is going on? Are they listening to me? I'm not really sure, because that was the only good option coming in. What is left anymore? I mean, you still have the Nolan open. If you wanna go maybe with an Aemon, but I'm not really sure who Aemon is going to get onto for the side of Team Executives at Martis. Linwell, what do you think? What
Oh,
jungler could be preferable at this point?
maybe the Bane, maybe the Barats,
Oh, the
but
Bane.
yeah, either of those options are very difficult. If you go for a Roger, that's very hard. But for now, oh my puppy, gonna lock in the Gato Gacha, giving them a slight more of an edge. Not opting for Carmela or Matilda in this case. But you're facing against two tanky bruisers in the front lines, the Ruby, the Phovius. So it's a little bit more understandable, but this does leave a little bit more options, as you can predict the playstyle of Team 9 o'clock a little bit more. So actually with esports, the final two picks gonna be the deciding factor of everything that is to come. And I think a Matilda could be great if you add alongside for the Ruby and Phobius. Just a free get out of jail free card.
Oh, I do agree with you, because they do have the frontliners. Maybe they are going to go in with the not. Maybe they are going to go in with a Minotaur.
Doubling
Oh,
down.
I like the Luoi pick Linville. I really like the Luoi play right here, because the kind of rotations that you can have with the Luoi can be really, really favorable for the side of Team Executive because you need that map control. And she has the burst, she has the early game damage. You just have to wait till she gets onto her book and she can start disrupting people left and right with her, yin and yang reactions.
Yep, yep.
Meanwhile, really good
Hi guys, I'm
CC
back.
chain CC combination
Done
coming
with
in from the
dinner.
side of Team 9 o'clock right here. Julian looks pretty strong to me, but then he does
एक
have
मिनट आप
to
पोल
focus
लगाती
on
हूँ.
playing a little bit
Yeah.
smart because a lot of CC coming in from the side
Mhm.
of Team Executive can get caught in really sticky situations. Oh, I think they're going to go ahead with the Nolan pick yet again. So maybe right now focus on getting this Nolan snowball because if he doesn't, can be a handicap for their team yet again, like we saw into the last match.
Indeed. And looking at the opponents they're going to facing off this time, it's very difficult. With earlier, I didn't
Tomato,
mention the
welcome to the
Matilda, but
stream.
scratch that, a Minotaur alongside the Ruby and the Fovea is going to be even more devastating. And Rowan on that Luo Yi, who so many crowd control abilities, and the damage added all stacks it up. And looking at the side of 9 o'clock, they don't have a single Purify user. I thought Moscow could go for the Purify. But then again, positioning will be very hard with the Purify if you're going
बारिश
facing all
चालू
these
हो गई.
teams. But looking at both drafts there, actually esports very strong here as we go into the land of dawn, ladies and gentlemen. Today is the semifinals of the NEC Cup. And we are on the online phase, day one. Team 9 o'clock on the red side and Team XQV Esports on the blue side. I'm joining in here. I'm your caster Linwell. Joining me is going to be Yumina alongside, and we are about to spice things up as we go on to the battlefield.
This time around, Madara not going and poking out the jungler for the side of Team 9 o'clock because we do know Mino. Oh, the pause yet again. So we do know Linville that Mino early on to the game is quite squishy. Madara needs to play it a little bit careful because if he manages to get poked out early on from the start, it can be a little bit difficult for Team Executive to come on top right here because you do need to get to level 4 faster. The first 4 minutes of the game is going to set the
No.
pace for either of the teams right here. Right. So the Ruby, maybe she should focus just clearing on those lanes because Moscow does have the range advantage, can be a little bit difficult to poke him out. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens because we do see Ling starting off with the red buff right here. Could be any expedient rotation coming in from him. Oh no, wait, he's already taken his blue buff. Oh
Oh, yep,
man.
indeed. Starting off with the goal lane here. I mean, he's gonna go for a gang on towards Kazum though. If they give the advantage to the Ruby, it's just gonna be so much easier for Cypher Esports. Although Golem starting off, Zia and Oh My Pappy taking notice of this, trying to snipe it off. Possibly does get the last laugh as Zia finishes off. Level 3 still. Level 4 is a bit slow for the next thing. Does have the retribution to be taking in, but doesn't be able to do so. Neither jungler gets it. It goes on to the Gacha instead, but here is the Nolan diving in and going for a fracture. So low on HP, gonna mitigate that. And Team 9 o'clock here going on to the red grab here.
Guys, आप लोगों का खाना हो गया
But
ना?
very unfortunate, no one was there to finish off next thing.
Good from the side of Team 9 o'clock this time around. Zia doing a good job on poking out Madara because
आप
this is
लोगों का
something
खाना हो
that
गया
we did
chat?
not see last game. He was not able to do that with the Zushing, onto his table. But really good decision coming in with the Vexana right here. Meanwhile, alone in Tokyo with that cream, quite worried for Team Executive here. The raging sandstorms can be a little bit difficult to deal with the avatar of Guardian for the side of Team 9 o'clock. I think they need to play it safe. Like you mentioned, no purifies coming in from either of the teams. So if you get caught on into this turtle fight, can be a little bit difficult to come up from it.
Indeed, very detrimental also. But level 4, sir, not going to be available yet. Still playing it off, and now clock the first one there. Starting us off, Turtle here, still being in the picture, but there is the Eternal Guardian knockup coming in, and Flicker play which shows one has to try to escape. Raging Sandstorm coming go into the back line, but dealing a lot of damage. First but going on to Iron Turkey, rolling with the trade off, and there is a massive Minions Fury, but no succession to be made. No, there it is after the engage, and there is 3 kills for the side of Team XV Esports. Teleport coming in. And oh, they're going for a sneaky backline, but oh my papi just might go on the next zig. He's so low on HP, trying to go for a taunt. That's the AOG, lands it in. A lot of knock-up in the buildings coming in, damage there, but there is the next zing. Finishes off with the retribution, despite all odds being so low on HP.
Kazumi not much farmed, not really sure why he used his Spear of Destruction to go onto the turtle. I mean, he just gave a executive
पिंकी
right
जी
here. I
प्लीज
mean, this is
स्टॉप.
the kind of mistake that you
बोलो
do
ना.
not want
क्या
to
बोलूं?
repeat. This is what
क्या
happened
बोलूं
last
मैं?
time. He
बोलो.
got caught in sticky situations. Shouldn't be doing that. Maybe focus on farming and getting to that late game advantage. Hans did a really great job, you know, rotating from this goal lane towards the turtle. Really much needed, but I think I'll have to give it to Nen Zin right here because he did a really great job with that retribution. Considering he was quite low on that HP. I mean, good job to Ravan and Madara right there, zoning out Oh My Papi with the
Yeah,
Gatu.
but Rawan, that teleport almost costed them the turtle. It was very
I
sneaky.
agree.
Yeah. Oh, there's the Union play coming in, but rather trying to go into backline, possibly because of the Minute Fury, and there is Chosen One diving in on the AOG, though being popped there. Chosen One still being crowd control, but doesn't matter as Rawan finishes off alone. Tokyo double kill. For the side of XV Esports, Paul coming into the bot lane, and they will be talking Kazum here, who is going to be struggling a little bit. Has the flicker to maybe get out of a sticky situation. No, retribution. And not going to use there and clear off the crab. No, siege minion. Yeah.
They do have the advantage on their sides with the diversions because it makes the rotation quiet, you know, faster for the side of Team Executive. They were able to just go down onto the goal lane in an instant. Really a great engage from Madara yet again, man. I have to say, it's really difficult to play around with that Mino, especially when he is quite squishy onto the early game. I think I'll have to give it to him. Meanwhile, Chosen one doing a great job with
Ooh.
that Mobius.
Indeed, practicing it perfectly well, and you know, 4vs does win the trade-off against the Khalid, so taking advantage of that, a lot of aggression, all the Khalid being very mobile, being able to go anywhere around the map. Turtle though, not being contested, and XFE Sports can get another turtle. Spear of Destruction almost steals it. That,
Almost.
that would have been quite the same, but there is the IMU here, and AOG being popped, but only landing on one target, and R1 getting killed onto the jungler, and there is the massive minutes. Fury getting 2 members! Oh my Papi being the only solo survivor after the trade of Kasum falling. That is not what you want to see as a goal laner, as a Moskov player.
I mean, Linville, this is the kind of advantage that I was talking about right before match 2 started. That maybe Team 9 o'clock should compensate and have that fighter onto the goal lane. Maybe a Minsithar also could have been much better against this Ruby composition
गाइस
coming in from the side of
क्या
Team
लगता है
Executive because
फाइनल्स में
you need the Moscow to
कौन जीत
farm up
सकता है?
and if he keeps
आप
shutting
लोग तो
down
सबका
like
गेम
that,
प्ले
it
देखते हो,
can be very
कुछ आइडिया
difficult
लगा के
for
बताओ.
team. Oh, look at that! Oh my puppy,
Oh,
just
गया.
getting bursted
yeah.
down like that. Ravan on 503. He is going to burst you down. You cannot be careless with that. They need to. I think Team 9 o'clock should right now focus on playing around single pick off because a team
Indeed.
fight doesn't look favorable for them.
Yep. But here, Paul coming in, top lane side. Instead, Exit Esports looking for the objectives, even denying the jungle here for the side of 9 o'clock. Maybe Moskov or the Gadhog could go for a split push all there. They don't have the ability to do so, but Hans here, being the only frontliner, does get terrified, but damage not gonna be enough. As Kazum still not be able to shred him down. Hans, though, are trying still. He's back to full HP already. That's the problem with the Ruby, but there. Looking for opportunity, trying to go in. Execute Esports, mid lane turret, looking very juicy. 9 o'clock though, still answering with the re-engage. But there is the IMU and with a massive hook there, but AOG doesn't really matter as he's the only frontliner left. His backline gets shielded down. There is the lane with a perfect Fish Boys and goes into the backline once again. Rawan not really over as he goes for another yin yang combo on towards the Vexana. Yeah, and damage not gonna finish there as mid lane turret can be
रेड टीम
targeted
गया.
by the side
वो
of
तो
Team
दिख ही रहा है.
Esports.
पूरा गए।
also being
एक किल
started.
किया, वो भी किसने किया?
Hands still pushing
खलीद
off
ने।
for taking advantage of the objectives
वन
and looking
साइडेड।
out
मेरे
to
को
close the
सारे
game
मैचेस वन
possibly.
साइडेड ही लगते हैं
Khalid
यार।
trying to maybe
कोई एफर्ट्स
distance
ही नहीं
himself.
लगाता। रैंक में इतने ट्राई हार्ड्स आ जाते हैं अपने सामने।
Previous game, and I think Hans this game yet again is the MVP for me. He is making those plays for his team. He is initiating even before Madara has to, because you cannot have him chipped down before the team fight starts, because he needs to land those Minoan Furies on point. But man, they are playing their team composition really well. It looks really. Ooh, look at the spear of destruction coming in from Moscow, but I don't think that's a wise decision. Yep, he'll just be staying onto his lane for now.
Indeed, this Spear of Destruction has not been a very optimal choice, but these portals though, ooh, that one here, very aggressive composition. Oh, that's a little bit of poke damage there. Or am I probably trying to go in? No,
रैंक
not
में भी
gonna find
ऐसा
a
होता है कि
taunt
भाई
instead.
बहुत ट्राई
XFE
हार्ड्स
Sports
आते
here
हैं।
with aggression,
क्लासिक
still taking part control
जैसे
of the
क्लासिक
map
में भी सेम
for the
चीज़
side
होती
of
है।
9 o'clock.
पहली बात
Has to
एक है
answer, but
कि
play it
टूर्नामेंट
safe,
में ऐसा
looking for an opportunity, not trying to
एक किल
find
के
one
साथ
AOG. Maybe it could be the opportunity that they need to close the gap. But he needs to land a massive one, as flickers are very present for the side of Team Active Esports here, looking for mid lane flank there. Oh my, probably with a taunt. We find any area needs. Oh, area in Tokyo, you're getting it melted down. Oh, that was a questionable play here from Team 9 o'clock. That's one member down, 5-on-4 right now, and pushing on to the bottom mid lane, top lane turret here. As Team Exit Esports zoning out the side of Team 9 o'clock so much. This is feeling a little bit
ये
sad.
नोलन कर क्या रहा है? हारने पे
And
भी इतना
Hans
खुश हो
right
रहा है।
there with his I am offended looks quite offended with the kind of plays that he's making. I mean, really questionable giving out that Ruby. And a good choice for a goal lane, because it did manage to give you that early on advantage. Meanwhile, Lord is going to be up, the tier 1 Lord, in 8 seconds if Team Executive manages, which I think will be a one-sided Lord for them, because at this, oh, look at that.
That's with a massive IMU. Glance it off, but AOG not going to be connected as a knock-on effects from the Minotaur. Going to get a double kill for round 1. As Team Active Esports here doesn't even require the Lord to finish off the game. Possibly could go for the mid lane here push. Doesn't really have the option. No, never mind. Link gonna play it safe. Nanak Xing still falls back onto Lito. Although looking very mighty juicy, I
बिना
say
लॉर्ड
this
के
turret.
खत्म कर देंगे क्या?
Round 1, trying to poke a little bit. Oh, a lot of damage here. Kazim has to fall back and a lot of bursts. But the minions get clear. Lord gonna be started off though by XV Esports. And 9 o'clock takes notice of this. Has to go on for regression if they want to go and capitalize of this. If not, they are gonna miss out and lose another turret. It perfectly synced by side XV Esports. Ooh, another spear.
I mean, at this point, the Spear of Destruction is not being of any use for the side team 9
It's for
o'clock.
sure.
The Nolan not working out for them, did not get the chance to snowball. The diversions, really good plays coming in from Ravan with those diversions. Nolan not farmed up, Moskov not farmed up, Zia looking quite behind on that
लॉर्ड
magic
आया नहीं और
burst.
टर्रेट
Oh my
सेटअप।
papi, not able to set up because of that yin yang disruptions. I mean, at this point, what can you do? Because your item spike is
लॉर्ड आया
going to
तो
take
गेम
a lot of
खत्म।
time to show up. Look at the goal difference. They are on 37.2k, and the Lord is marching down from mid side, Linwell.
Yep, indeed. And Madara here looking for a flicker play, possibly alongside to be added with the Ruby. I'm offended. Maybe it could be a good opportunity. Turret getting taken down. Inhibitor. There is the Raging Sandstorm. But catch one AOG. There's land, but that's the goal for the side of XV Esports. As Nixon gets a kill off of that Zia here. Get a trade off of 2-1 avail. Lord being melted down there. Kasim does have the damage to clear off those minion waves. But there's next wave coming back forwards, and Phil Chosen One trying to find an opportunity. Then Xin goes in, dives with skills here, and Hans with a massive. I'm offended. Not only followed that though, still survives. And Chosen One landing some skills, but to no avail. No trades being happening. Still though, a very huge profit with 2 inhibitors taken down both side of 9x. 9x.
I mean,
Cool.
they are
Yeah.
doing a really great job at setting up
Hmm.
those team fights which they need to. At this point, I think one good AOG from Oh My Papi could help them turn the game, because I did see the damage coming in from Kazum on that Moscow. It's 12 minutes onto the game. I'm not really still sure about the Nolan. They could have gone with the Bane pick Linville at this point, because his ultimate could have been a little bit useful in
Yeah.
this matter. But if Nolan is not farmed up, if you're not doing the job of picking off either the mage, you do not have. I mean, just he can just go ahead, and he did do a good job at trying to pick out Ling early onto the game. But man, oh man, right after that, they just
Hi
started
Nana,
falling
hi,
like
welcome to
dominoes.
the stream.
It's just a chaos onto the battlefield at this point.
Indeed. Very unfortunate. And yeah, Rokugo, the decent jungler, but it's not the perfect hero for him to be in this matchup. Uh, the Bane, maybe even a different jungler who could have a different role, but Nolan. The main advantage of having a Nolan is you can farm up pretty fast. You can be almost everywhere in the map. A lot of dashes, energy conservation is very good with the purple buff. Though it didn't take advantage of that. At least he got picked off by XUV Esports. Very hard to gank either of these lanes. A Phoveus or a Ruby both have flicker. It's so hard to set up unless your team lands massive abilities. And Gato Kacha, is a great hero, but you can't really land a taunted skill too alongside of that. But ooh, Divergent coming up. And there's a spear. But a bit late to the party. Low in Tokyo. Possibly looking for an engage. But he
वेट कर
says
रहे हैं,
here to
ले
surf
लेंगे,
around the board. Madara with the early
ले लेंगे.
aggression on towards XUV Esports. They're gonna take the Lord, and just it looks like it just might be a game over for the side of
9 o'clock. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
9
at
o'clock.
this
Yeah,
point, they are so pushed back onto their base
unless
with
yeah.
farm difference. They really cannot do much unless you manage to land that wombo combo, the aging stand sandstorm, and one good AOG for God's sake. I mean, you do have the team comp to come out on top, but you, I mean, they're not using their resources, and
Indeed.
team executive is not letting them.
Oh, that's with I'm a fan there. Yeah, Flicker Black coming in. AOG also landing on two members of the side of the XV Sports. There's a huge wipeout there. Then seen clinging it up shop and getting a triple kill. As in a maniac.
Savage,
Only
welcome to
time
the
will tell,
stream.
but XV Esports here finishing off the match, taking the second game for a 2-0 and moving on to the next rounds as team at 9 o'clock falls.
9 o'clock did indeed fall. A huge mistake with the draft yet again. Linville, they do have the gameplay, but their drafting kind of falls off, in my opinion. Even the last match, they did manage to draft quite good, but then the execution is not showing up. The synergy is not showing up. They are being pressurized, they are being pushed back onto their base. I mean, Nolan is trying, but what can you do if you keep getting shut down early on from the game? Good CC, good initiation potential, but it just did not work in their favor. I mean, you did have the Louis, really great diversion plays coming in. I have to point that out.
Yeah.
Hans doing a really great job not letting Madara initiate, because Ruby with the I am offended along with the Minon Fury, really great combination coming in. And the Phoebe shouldn't have given the Phobias, in my opinion, should have kept the Zushing open and banned out the Phobias like they did the last time.
Indeed. But we're back into the hostess here alongside Lip, who watched the entire game, and it was very spicy for
Yeah,
XFE
yeah, yeah.
Sports.
Yeah, it was really 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 great match. Like the first match, it was a freaking 20-minute game, and in the second game it was like 14 minutes. I thought 9 o'clock could do better. I don't know, but like
Yeah.
the Nolan's pick, it was
Mhm.
not that much of a good, because like everyone could escape from him really easily. And yeah, the Louis pick and that Minotaur's pick, it was a great pick. I really like that combo. I myself do that combo. So yeah, you guys already talked about the mates. You guys already talked
Mhm.
everything about it. So I don't think we have much to talk about it, but like, yeah, we're gonna talk.
Or
Just, yeah.
one last factor also. Exif Esports there, when I was hoping for the Matilda pick, they went for the Minotaur. So Luo Yi, they removed the trade off for having less mobility.
So I can choose any opening move and all my matches can see. Nice, I like it.
And I love it. Let's go.
Hard from the early to mid. And even the late game, it was they were too fed. They were too caught up in getting all the map control, and they just gave no space for 9 o'clock to
पिंकी जी
work
डिनर
with.
किया आपने
And even
हाँ
in
लाइव ही कर
case
दिया
they
डिनर
could try to contest it, but Exif
आज लेट
Esports
तक
was
होने वाला
just
था
too
स्ट्रीम
far
पता
ahead in
था
the
मेरे
game
को
at that point. And you can't
चैट का
really
आप
melt
सबका डिनर हो गया
Ruby and the
5 hours हो गया
Phobius
स्ट्रीम को अभी 6 होगा
if they're
कंप्लीट
both
होएगा अभी 6
protected by
ये
the
खत्म हो गया
Minotaur
तो
and the Louis every single time. Like that was looking almost impossible if you were on the side of 9 o'clock.
Yeah. If we look at the data, like it was like 100% team fight participation from
Yeah.
Louis and from Minotaur. It was wild, and Louis didn't even die once. It was a zero death match. It was really great from both
Yep.
the mage and the roamer. Yeah, what do you think about it, Jimena?
I mean,
So,
Zero, that's on Luoi speaks for itself because you have a Nolan on your side, you have a Gatto who can easily jump onto the back line, and still the mage is on zero death. I think it speaks for itself. I do not have to say where 9 o'clock went wrong. The MM pick yet again, and the jungler could have been swapped, in my opinion.
आई गेस
Yep.
एक लास्ट मैच है गाइस
oh, so I think, yeah, I think it's done for 9 o'clock now.
इट्स डन फॉर
Gonna
नाउ
be Team Executive Esport tonight, and so the next match it's gonna be between MAF versus Hello Kitty Gang. So yeah, what do you guys think about these teams?
Yeah,
और
very
मैचेस
very
हैं
good teams here. Top tier, you might even add, and I think it's going to be a very spicy match. Although hopefully it won't be one-sided, but
वाओ
both these
और
two teams
मैचेस
are
हैं
very really good. So they might give us a really good show, especially with the drafts there. They are up to date. Even some of these teams have added the Suyo to the mix, and we might see them in this next matchup here, unless it gets banned out, of course. But yeah.
Yeah, Jumina.
Both the teams quite good. I mean, I really agree with Linville right here, but I'm rooting for Hello Kitty just for their name.
Yeah, the name.
और कितने मैच है अभी
I want Hello Kitty to win. I don't know why, but the just
देखो
name. It's just a name for me.
Yeah, bro.
It's a great name to be in the tournament. I don't know.
अच्छा अभी माफ का बाकी
Yeah.
है
Well, I'm
ना
sure
And
you
he's
you've
just
heard
so
of.
awkward on camera. You're
माफ
just
का गेम प्ले
so
बाकी है
awkward. It
अभी
just makes me
I
laugh.
mean, but yeah, you've heard of Team Myanmar
माफ
Gang
और
also,
किटी का
right? So we have two cat-based teams at least in the
Oh, Meow
tournament.
Meow Gang.
There might, yeah, there might be more. I don't know. There might be more cat-based ones, but yeah,
वेट में आई
a
हूँ
lot of teams have very interesting names here. Even there's one with Assam Rifles, the Manipuri team. But yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's quite interesting.
Yesterday, I show
Yesterday.
Glowzop.
Yeah, glow job.
Glow job,
I
glow
said
job,
Glow
it.
job. I
It's
mean,
glow
called
job, guys,
glow
glow
Glow job.
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 It's Glowzop.
Yeah, yeah,
Glowzop.
I said glow job. Like, come on, guys.
yeah.
Glow.
Come on.
What a name. Yeah, I'm running out of topics right now. You guys ask me question and I'm gonna answer now.
Linville, do the honors. I'm really bad at asking questions.
Okay. So from a perspective of a streamer, from a content creator, having all these tournaments for MOBA 5v5 here, you've started to see like we all know some of the top tier teams before, at least before these tournaments. Some of the names, like for example the ABM or IGN here, or even Myanmar Gang, sometimes LF Lakshmi Chitfan, and even in the mix you add ET also and Evil Esports, which is I don't know, very popular. But now we've given a platform, at least for the Northeast, for now, for a lot of teams to shine. And even yesterday, as Assam Rifles took down ET, one of the more popular teams, and who have been known to even defeat ABM, which is like a top dog in the scene. And what do you think about that? It's quite surprising. There are a lot of new teams out there who are showing a name for themselves, like the place. Yeah, of course, they probably are seasonal players, but they're new teams.
Yeah, I think Mobile 5 is giving a lot of opportunities, like for the players in India right now, because like it was then back then, and we are back.
Yeah.
Mobile 5 is back, and they are back with lots and lots of stuff. They even help lots of creators create stuff, create videos, and yeah. So I think it's a great opportunity, guys. So guys, download Mobile 5.
Oh,
So
link
for now,
description.
we'll take
Maybe
a
it
short break, and
also
we'll be right back,
falls.
guys. Oh,
Mhm.
oh.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Talk.
I think it also falls down to the fact that these teams have been on top for so many months. I mean, I would say years, that all these new upcoming players have had the chance to study them a lot. And I think
that's
most
true.
of
That's
us
true.
are really familiar with the kind of strategies they are going around and playing with. So if a team is really good at knowing macro and micros, they can easily, draft around and play around to break those strategies like we see in ABM and ET. So I think that is also one of the major factors why a lot of top teams are falling down.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to
That's it.
say.
That's it.
Yeah. So for now,
Yeah.
thank you, Yumina, thank you, Linwell.
hmm
I think we're gonna take a short break for now, and we'll
Thank
be
you,
right
Lib.
back, guys.
Yo.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it's me, Lib Gaming,
hmm
signing off.
Yeah.
Out of.
But anyways, we are welcome back to the quarter final,
Oh my
semi-final.
god.
I'm messing up so much because I just saw my picture and I couldn't control my laugh. It is
Wait till you see Soul Sky.
whatever. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last semi-final series of tonight. It is going to be Team Marv going against Team Hello Kitty and Scared Yet. What do you have to say about these teams? Because we just saw Hello Kitty, like they're a little bit of a new team. We see them perform. They're really well, and Marv already has a reputation. So, what are
Indeed.
your expectations for this game, man? Like anything you want to say?
Let's be honest, dude. Reaching up at this stage is definitely a big mark in their own achievements that they're trying to make. And of course, being on this stage also means a lot of pressure is going to come onto you. So it's a very important scenario in front of them that's going to play out because it's the Arunachal Pradesh semi-finals, and this is a moment where you've done a lot of hard work to reach. So now falling back down is going to give you a big heartbreak. So yes, a pretty big deal for not just one but both of these teams.
Yep, definitely. And I agree with you. I mean, this is the semifinals, and they will be proceeding to the finals for to represent the state in this Northeast Cup Land tournament. So this is the big deal. They have climbed a lot, and going down, it is going to hurt a lot. But at the same time, the team that will make forward, it is going to be as much as exciting. So we are ready to hear to witness this. So Solski, you're also familiar with the teams. Like, what about your expectations? What do you look forward to? Is there any particular hero that you want to be picked?
I mean, if you see the last match between, so they picked two combo. I would like to suggest that the Ruby and the Phobius. That worked out so miraculously well. And I'm here to look forward that if they do not pick that, maybe they ban that, or either of the team get one hero. And if they got the two heroes, that's going to be a little bit difficult to counter. And yep, that's because Marf is a very well known team. And Hello Kitty Gang, and people are talking in kitty languages right now with me in VC, so I know why they have kept their names in this Hello Kitty gang. Someone is saying meow 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 meow. So yep, coming back to you, do you think that we can see another major upset in this tournament? Like yesterday was eliminators, today could we see Marf, or Marf can do the domination game again?
Well, it would be. I mean, it just like at this point, it would be like third time in a row, and that would be insane. And it would change the pace of the tournament. Like almost none of the top teams will be like feeling safe anymore. Like we could be the next one that could be taken out. And I think you mentioned Mafia is already probably feeling the pressure right now because they're one of the people that the players and the fan base is looking forward to, and hopefully
Ah.
they can continue their domination. Or we also have to see Hello Kitty Gang. They probably have a lot of supporters with their name. So with that, given our opinions, we are gonna straight head into the draft phase, and I'm gonna giving it up to Scared Yet and Soulski, and I don't know, man. I'll just continue my mewing streak, I guess.
Oh my god, thank you so very much for that, Ray. And yes, with that, ladies and gentlemen, हम लोग आ चुके हैं आज के आखिरी गेम में. बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का रहने वाला ये मुकाबला माफ बनाम हेलो किटी. एंड दिस इज द फन पार्ट. हम इस गेम के लिए हिंदी में कास्टिंग करने वाले हैं. तो सोल स्काई, सारे बैंस हमारे सामने हो चुके हैं. इनफैक्ट फर्स्ट पिकिंग फेज ऑलमोस्ट खत्म भी होने वाला है. खलीद पिक, उसको आंसर करने के लिए सीधा फोबियस और घटोट का चाप, क्योंकि आपने ये दोनों पिक कर लिए. यू काइंड ऑफ रिवीलिंग योर ड्राफ्ट.
जी बिल्कुल सही कहा, और आपने यहाँ दर्शकों को काफी एक्साइट कर दिया, क्योंकि आपने बोला कि यहाँ पर गेटोट और फोबियस ले चुका है, और जो किटी गैंग है यहाँ पर उन्होंने काफी सारा ड्राफ्ट रिवील कर दिया है. और अगर देखेंगे तो माफ ने यहाँ पर ज्यादा ड्राफ्ट रिवील नहीं करा, मैं कहना चाहूंगी, क्योंकि उन्होंने लिया है कैरी, एक वेक्साना और एक तीन बैन, तीन पिक हो ही गई है, तो काफी ज्यादा ड्राफ्ट तो रिवील हो ही गया है. बट मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूंगा कि लाइक क्या गेम प्लान रहेगा यहाँ पर टीम माफ और टीम हेलो किटी गैंग का?
जी देखिए, अभी जिस हिसाब से वो ड्राफ्ट रिवील कर रहे हैं, लेट्स बी ऑनेस्ट, आपने कैरी ऑलरेडी दिखा दी है, तो आप अपना गोल्ड डिनर रिवील कर चुके हैं इस पॉइंट पे. साथ ही साथ सामने की तरफ से एक वैलेंटीना भी पिक करी गई है, तो काफी अच्छा पिक इन टर्म्स ऑफ द ड्राफ्ट. मैं यही बोलूंगा कि हेलो किटी की तरफ से जो अभी उन्होंने दिखाया है, क्योंकि आप एक्साना और खलीद किसी की भी अल्टीमेट पिकअप कर सकते हैं. एंड उसके बाद आप अगर बैन की कैटेगरीज देखें तो आप सीधा रोमर्स को बैन करिए, जंगलर्स को बैन करिए, टोटली आपके ऊपर की चॉइस है. आप जिनको बैन करना चाहिए इस पॉइंट पे, जो कि आपका ड्राफ्ट टेक्निकली काउंटर कर सकते हैं. बट माफ इस टाइम पे मॉस्को को बैन कर रही है। आई थिंक सो अगला बैन वो या तो चाहे हैरिथ कर सकते हैं, बट हैरिथ या एलिस शायद नहीं होगा, क्योंकि आप पिक्स देखिए हेलो किटी के 3 मैजिक ले चुके हैं वो। तो यानी अब उनका जंगलर साथ ही साथ गोल्डन और दोनों फिजिकल डैमेज डीलिंग वाले होने चाहिए। तो शायद एक क्लॉड बैन या फिर एक क्लिंट बैन भी हमें देखने को मिल सकता है।
जी, बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल। यहाँ पर क्लॉड बैन और क्लिंट बैन देखने को मिल तो ज़रूर सकता है, बट अगर देखें तो अभी जो लास्ट बैन है, क्योंकि उनके पास अभी एक जंगलर नहीं है टीम ऑफ के पास, ठीक है? और अगर हम जंगलर पे देखें तो यहाँ पर आ गया है फैनी बैन। फैनी ही बोलने वाला था, क्योंकि फैनी आजकल जो हम देखें तो काफ़ी ज़्यादा, मैं बोल रहा हूँ टूर्नामेंट्स तो काफ़ी ज़्यादा चल रही है फैनी, बट एक 2 जंगलर बैन आए हैं। अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि माफ यहाँ क्लॉड बैन कर दे किसी, आपने बोला था भाई यार, कैसा लग रहा है आपको सही साबित होके? पता नहीं कितनी बार हो चुका है सही साबित।
काश कोई मुझे 7 करोड़ रुपए भी दे देता है इसके लिए, बट चलिए कोई बात नहीं। वो तो शायद मैं
7
सपने ही देख
करोड़!
पाऊंगा। एग्जैक्टली दैट 7 करोड़। आई मीन नहीं नहीं बोलेंगे, बच्चन साहब बोलते हैं वो चीज। बट चलिए, अब आपने क्योंकि मॉस्को फ्लॉट
7
बैन कर
करोड़।
दिया, आपके फिजिकल जो कि
हुँ।
गोल्ड लेनर्स है वो थोड़े कन्फाइन हो चुके हैं। मेरे हिसाब से एक रूबी भी चाहे तो पिक कर सकते हैं इस टाइम पे हेलो किटी के प्लेयर्स। बट ओवरऑल इन टर्म्स ऑफ डैमेज की अगर बात करें तो फिर आपको एक ऐसा जंगलर जाना पड़ेगा जो कि कांस्टेंट पूरा गेम कैरी कर सकता है आपके लिए। लिंग, नोलिन, फैनी, पैन, सुयू बचा है। सुयू जैसे ही मैंने बोला, मैं आई वाज फिगरिंग इट आउट, उन्होंने सीधा पिक कर लिया।
सुयो आ गया है इस युद्ध भूमि में, और ये होने गेम नंबर 1 आ चुका है सुयो इस युद्ध भूमि में। और जो जंगलर होगा यहाँ पर टीम हेलो किटी गैंग का, अब देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर जंगलर में क्या पिक करेंगे। यहाँ पर टीम माफ जाएंगे वो शायद से थोड़े से मैजिकल जंगलर पे, जो कि है जूलियन, और यहाँ पर दूबा साहब जाएंगे घोड़ा जिसका नाम है हाइलोस। तो अगर ये हाइलोस लेंगे, ठीक है, और उनका रोमर अभी हमें को दिख रहा था साफ साफ गेट आउट ले चुका है, वहां का रोमर गेट आउट कासा है। तो रोमर, अगर रोमर बनाओ रोमर देखेंगे, तो किस पे ज़्यादा एडवांटेज आपको लगती है कि इस मैच में है एज़ अ रोमर, लाइक जैसे कि कितना मोबाइल एक रोमर हो सकता है, वो यहाँ पे कौन दिख रहा है आपको?
देखिए, मैं स्ट्रेट अप एक ही बात सबसे पहले कहता हूँ कि घटोत्कचा सबसे मेन प्रायोरिटी रहती है ऑलमोस्ट हर टीम की, एंड उससे डील करने के लिए आपको कुछ ऐसे हीरोज चाहिए जो कि सीधा बर्स्ट डाउन कर सके। तो एक्सबॉग और कैरी बहुत ही बेहतरीन पिक है उस सेंस में। एक कहीं ना कहीं आप फ्रंट टू बैक कॉम्पोजिशन की तरफ जाते हैं। अब आखिरी सवाल, क्या गोल्ड डिनर रहेगा आपका? अगर आप नेटन जाते तो काफी ज्यादा मैजिक डैमेज है आपकी टीम के पास, ज्यादा से ज्यादा बस एक
हुँ।
एंटी क्यूरियस लगेगा, उसके बाद रेडिएंट अथीना रश कर जाएगी सामने वाली टीम। तो इस पूरे के पूरे सिनेरियो में एक एक इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर आ जाएगा आइटमाइजेशन का। तो मुझे नहीं लगता है ये रूट जाना चाहिए, बट उसके बावजूद आपको कोई एक ऐसा गोल्ड डिनर चाहिए जो कि आप हाइलॉस
अरे!
वगैरह को भी बर्स्ट डाउन कर सके। बट वाई ने फिर भी नेटन का ही इस्तेमाल करने की सोची है। बस चलिए, समझ में आता है। फोबियस आपका है फिजिकल डैमेज डीलर थोड़ा सा, सुयू भी आपके फिजिकल डैमेज डीलर है, तो उस हिसाब से थोड़ा मैचअप हो जाएगा, कोई दिक्कत ज्यादा नहीं होनी चाहिए। बट इन टर्म्स ऑफ ड्राफ्ट,
हुँ, हुँ।
सोल स्काई, सीधा सवाल मेरा आपसे यही रहने वाला है, आपको क्या लगता है कौन सी टीम जीतेगी ये पहला गेम?
देखिए, अगर यहाँ पर बीट्रिस होती तो सोने पे सुहागा लग जाता वाई की तरफ से, बट उन्होंने यहाँ पर नेटन लिया है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। मेरे को
जी।
अभी भी लग रहा है कि जो कैरी पिक है, अगर देखो दोनों टीम का ड्राफ्ट मेरे को बराबर लग रहा है, क्योंकि कैरी जो है बहुत कंडीशनल हीरो है। अगर कैरी थोड़ा-सा फीड हो गई या स्नोबॉल कर गई, थोड़ा-सा खाना-पीना अच्छा मिल गया उसको स्टार्टिंग गेम में, तो दिक्कत हो सकती है टीम हेलो किटी गैंग को। अगर नहीं मिला जा रहा खाना-पीना, तो दोनों ही टीम के ड्राफ्ट मेरे को यहाँ पर इक्वल तो लग रहे हैं, क्योंकि आप देखें तो यहाँ पर जो काफ़ी स्टैक्ड अप ड्राफ्ट लेके आई हैं, तो आपका क्या ख्याल है इसमें?
अब बस देखेंगे कि किस हिसाब से आगे बढ़ने वाले इस गेम के अंदर हम ऑलरेडी, क्योंकि मेरे हिसाब से अगेन माफ हो सकता है उनके पास थोड़ी ज्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी, ज्यादा चांसेस हो जीतने के। दे हैव टू मेक श्योर कि नियो फार्म अप कर जाए एंड उसके बाद आगे बढ़ेंगे। बरदेवी और सज्जनों, फिलहाल हम आगे बढ़ने वाले हैं लैंड ऑफ डॉन के अंदर। माफ बनाम हेलो किटी आज का आखिरी मुकाबला है। आप लोग देख रहे हैं नॉर्थ ईस्ट का ब्रॉट यू बाय बैटल नाइट्स ई स्पोर्ट्स। मेरा नाम है स्केडिएट, मेरे साथ जुड़े हैं सोल स्काई, और हम आपके लिए कहानी रचेंगे इस आखिरी गेम की। लेकिन उसको रचने से पहले सीधा सीधा एक पॉज आ चुका है हमारे सामने। तो अगेन अरुणाचल प्रदेश का सेमीफाइनल्स है ये, फाइनल्स अभी नहीं। एक टीम ऑलरेडी मिल चुकी है हमें फाइनल्स के लिए, बट अभी देखना है कि दूसरी कौन सी जाने वाली है वहां पे आगे। क्या वो रहेगी माफ या वो रहेगी हेलो किटी गैंग? टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी की वजह से अभी थोड़ी देर के लिए पॉज का मौका हमें मिला है अब इस पॉइंट पे। सोल्स का बात जरूर कर सकते हैं हम दोनों ही टीमों के ड्राफ्ट के भी बारे में थोड़ी और चर्चा कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि आप अगर विन कंडीशन की बात करें तो माफ के पास एक स्ट्रेट अप विन कंडीशन है। हाइलॉस के ग्लोरियस पाथवे के साथ वो डाइव करेंगे, एंड विलो साथ ही साथ अकात्सुकी अब दोनों अपने अपने लास्टिंग इंसैनिटी और रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म के साथ आगे जाएंगे। बट ऑन दी अदर हैंड आपको कैरी और वेग्जाना दोनों को बचाना है, तो वो कैसे करेंगे? सबसे बड़ी सवाल वहां पे यही आता है।
जैसे कि आपने बोला कि अगर वो आगे जाएंगे तो मेरे को लग रहा है कि सुयू अपना पूरा किट इस्तेमाल करके, और मैं कहना चाहूंगा यहाँ पर नीटन का भी काफी बड़ा रोल हो सकता है, क्योंकि नीटन, अरे उन पे एवेटर ऑफ द गार्डियन भी है बैक लाइन जाने के लिए, तो यहाँ पर देखना पड़ेगा कि लाइक अगर एक बंदा पीछे जाएगा तो एक बंदे को आगे जाना पड़ेगा, अगर एक बंदा आगे जाएगा तो पीछे वाले को एक और बंदा रहना पड़ेगा, जैसे कि घोड़ा और या फिर आइलोस और जो खलीद है, उन दोनों को यहाँ पे ताल से ताल मिलाना पड़ेगा, तभी वो कुछ कर पाएंगे, क्योंकि जो बैक लाइन है वो काफी इंपॉर्टेंट है। प्योरीफायर लाइन है, मैं यहाँ पर बोलना चाहूंगा। और यहाँ पर 5 सेकंड में हम रिज्यूम कर जाएंगे यहाँ पर युद्ध भूमि में, तो स्केर्ड भाई प्लीज।
चलिए, ज्यादा देर का टेक्निकल इश्यू नहीं हुआ, दाग देना चाहूंगा मैं अपनी टीमों की। बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं वो लोग, फिलहाल बहुत बढ़िया काम तो माफ के प्लेयर्स भी कर रहे हैं। देखिए आकाशुकी कितना ज्यादा आगे खेल रहे हैं, धूमा भी बहुत ज्यादा आगे, सीधा बफ इन्वेड करने का तैयारी पहले मिनट के अंदर, और देखिए कितना ज्यादा डैमेज उसकी भी टार मारता हुआ, लेकिन फ्लिकर करने की कोशिश, साक्य ने उन्हें पकड़ा और सीधा घर का रास्ता दिखाया। A bit more than what he could chew, eventually had to be pushed back. पहला किल, फर्स्ट ब्लड सीधा हेलो किटी के हाथ में।
इतनी अंग्रेजी आती तो नहीं है, बट सुन के अच्छा लगा। पर यहाँ पर उन्होंने काफी अच्छा, जिसे बोलते हैं ना, तकनीक अपनाई। यहाँ पर उन्होंने स्ट्रेटेजी रखी कि अगर इन्वेट करना आएगा खलीद तो उसको धूल तो चटानी पड़ेगी, तो उन्होंने चिटवा भी दी और उसको धूल। बट अभी देखें तो यहाँ पर ब्लू बफ में तैयारी कर रहे हैं, और इसके बाद शायद से पॉसिबली गोल्ड लेन गैंग हो सकता है। तो भाई आपको क्या लगता है कि फर्स्ट ब्लड कहाँ आने वाला है?
फर्स्ट ब्लड अब देखना है कि माफ की तरफ से फर्स्ट ब्लड उनका कहाँ निकालेंगे वो, क्योंकि एक तो ऑलरेडी हो ही चुका है, और वही थी जो आपने बात करी, जिस मिट्टी पे राइड करता हुआ आ रहा था खलीद, उसी में उसके शरीर को भी दफना दिया गया। और वहीं पे देखिए अभी भी टॉप लेन में वो बैक एंड फोर्थ फाइट चलती है, जिसमें अच्छा खासा डैमेज पड़ा है आकाशुकी को। अब उनको दिक्कत आएगी, क्योंकि कॉन्स्टेंटली हम देखेंगे कि ओबिया उनको बार बार पुश बैक करते रहेंगे इस फोबियस के ऊपर, एंड लेन फ्रीज करेंगे। तो ये सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है जब भी हम सोल्स का इन चीज़ों की बात करते हैं। बट फिलहाल तो मिड कॉन्स्टेंटली एंग्री कैट क्लियर कर सकते हैं, और रिवर कंट्रोल मेंटेन रहेगा माफ के पास।
जी बिल्कुल, और यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा पोकिंग का इस्तेमाल करेंगे यहाँ पर सुयो, और 15 सेकंड में यहाँ पर कछुआ महाराज आंख बंद कर जाएंगे युद्ध भूमि में। और देखना पड़ेगा कछुआ महाराज कौन ले जाएगा इस बार, क्योंकि कछुआ महाराज में जो ताकत मिलती है उसके बाद आपको जो शील्ड मिलती है वो काफी काम आएगी आपकी बाद वाले गेम में, जो आएगा 7-8 मिनट के बाद। बट अभी वो जो टीम फाइट थी, जैसे कि आपने बोला, काटसुकी यहाँ पर थोड़े से दुविधा में पड़ सकते हैं, क्योंकि अब उन पे जरा जैसे बोलते हैं थोड़ा सा प्रेशर आ गया उस लेन पे। बट अभी देखें तो यहाँ पर बंदे इकट्ठा हो रहे हैं यहाँ पर कछुए के सामने।
जी बिल्कुल, कछुए के सामने घोड़ा, क्या ही बात है। बट चलिए, सोल्स का सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम है यहाँ पे, ओबिया लेवल 4 हो चुके हैं, लेकिन अभी भी आकाशुकी नहीं हुए। वेंजेंस का इस्तेमाल ऑलरेडी हो चुका है, लास्टिंग इंसैनिटी थोड़ी देर में आने वाली है, बिल्कुल आएगी भी जरूर। कोशिश करनी है रेट्री स्टील की, लेकिन मिजुकी उसको जीतने में कामयाब हो गए। फोर्सिंग करके पीछे फाइट, गार्डियन बिलो को गिराने में कामयाब होगा, और उसी के पीछे आकाशुकी गलत जगह फंसेंगे। लगा इनको है यही ताची, और ओचिमारू बना के बाहर निकाल दिया, और इसी के साथ एंग्री कैट भागेंगे वापस पीछे। बहुत ही बढ़िया फाइट, सीधा हेलो किटी के फेवर में।
भाई भाई भाई, क्या ही कछुआ महाराज के लिए फाइट थी, क्योंकि मैंने देखा तो सबसे पहले वेक्साना को जोन किया गया, 3 बंदे वहीं अटका दिए गए टीम माफ के, और वहां से एवेटर ऑफ द गार्डन भी इतना सटीक लगा कि तीनों के तीनों बंदे धराशायी हो गए थे। बट बहुत ही करीबी मामला था टीम उस हेलो किटी के लिए, क्योंकि वो भी काफी लो हो गए थे उस टीम फाइट में। तो देखो, जैसे बोलते हैं ना, जैसे किस्मत होती है, पहले पकड़ा गया खलीद, अब आप भाग रहे हैं इतनी लो लाइफ में, तो किस्मत तो नहीं बोलूंगा, काफी अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी बोलूंगा, जैसे बोलते तकनीक यहाँ पर अच्छी तरह, रणनीति बोलते हैं, रणनीति काफी अच्छे तरीके से इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर टीम हेलो किटी के बंदे। बट देखना पड़ेगा उनकी किटी यहाँ पर कितना शेर बनने के लायक होगी।
हाँ। थोड़े शब्दों का ध्यान रखिए, सोच का आप खतरनाक बातें कर जाते हैं कभी तो। बट चलिए, मैं तो समझ गया क्या बोलने वाले थे आप, बट कोई बात नहीं, इसके बारे में बात नहीं करेंगे। फिलहाल सबसे मेन पॉइंट आपने बहुत बढ़िया पॉइंट आउट किया कि कैसे आपने एंग्री कैट को जोन आउट कर दिया था, एंड उसके पीछे फिलहाल मिजुकी अच्छा खासा डैमेज देते हुए रिवाइटलाइज बेट आउट करवाया, लेकिन फायर स्टेक से वापस पुल बैक किया। पीछे की तरफ आप देखिए, रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म का इस्तेमाल कर लिया गया था, एवेटर ऑफ गार्डियन बचने के लिए वापस आकाशुकी डैमेज मारेंगे, लेकिन नॉकअप हो गए, क्योंकि सामने वैलेंटीना ने इटर्नल गार्ड को छीन लिया था। पिक मिल सकता था, लेकिन उसके बाद क्या ही बेहतरीन डिसएंगेज करती हुई दिखाई दे रही है हेलो किटी, और यही एक स्ट्रेंथ है इस टीम की कि अगर सामने दूबा और आकाशुकी जंप इन करेंगे तो आपके पास इतनी यूटिलिटीज है कि आप पीछे जा सकते हैं, आप वो पूरी फाइट से डिसएंगेज कर सकते हैं। ऐसी कोई चीज माफ के पास नहीं है।
मेरे को ये बात सही लगी साक्य की, उसने ऐसे ही महसूस कराने दिया कि हाँ तुम मेरे को मार सकते हो, बट वो फटाक से एस्केप कर गया बेटर गार्डियन के, और खलीद को ऐसे लगा कि वो जोन कर रहा है उसको, बड़ा भी कछुआ हमारा स्टार्ट हो गया स्केड भाई।
जी बिल्कुल, कोशिश रहेगी एक और बार टर्टल को स्टील कर सके वापस से, कछुआ बोलने वाला आपकी वजह से। माफ नहीं करूंगा मैं इसके लिए आपको। लेके चलिए 1600 एचपी और रेड फिर से बहुत ही बढ़िया मिजुकी का, लेकिन भागना पड़ेगा उनको, पीछे आ चुके ऑलरेडी, उनको पकड़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं फिलहाल। बार बार बॉन्क्स आते हुए विलो पिक ऑफ करने में कामयाब हो जाएंगे ओबीएन को, लेकिन उसके पीछे ईएक्सपी लेनर, फॉरेन ईएक्सपी लेनर का ये ट्रेड आता हुआ। दोनों ही टीम ऑलमोस्ट बराबर खेल रही है, लेकिन अगर आप जंगल डिफ की बात करें तो वो मिजुकी बिल्कुल दिखा रहे हैं, और यही सबसे बड़ी स्ट्रेंथ है सुयू की सोल स्काई। आपके पास वो ब्लेड सर्च के साथ एक बहुत बड़ी एग्जीक्यूशन लाइन आती है, तो आप हर बार वो टर्टल फाइट जीत सकते हैं।
आप पे एक इम्यून भी है, एक डैश भी है, बट वहां देखिए आप,
ओह माय गॉड, कोशिश जरूर रहेगी नियो को गिराने की, बट फिलहाल टावर लेके ही खुश रहेंगे बिल्कुल। वाई के पास एंट्रोपी नहीं है, प्योरीफाई जरूर बचा है, बहुत बढ़िया ग्लोरियस पाथ पे। रिकॉल तो बिल्कुल नहीं करने दिया जाएगा वाई। अब सवाल यही है कि आप यहाँ क्यों फंस गए, यहाँ कैसे आ गए, पकड़े जाएंगे, गिराए जाएंगे। इवन दो E2017 ने कोशिश करी टर्नल गार्ड डाल के, लेकिन चलिए, ओह माय गॉड विलो काफी अच्छा, लेकिन बैक साइड की तरफ देखिए मिजुकी जंप करने की कोशिश थी, नियो अभी भी बचे हुए हैं। ओह माय गॉड, लो इन दी एचपी, डैश नहीं कर पाए, लेकिन रेड ट्री काम कर गया। मिजुकी गिराने में कामयाब, नियो को बचने की अभी भी कोशिश, और ये सुयू नहीं पकड़ में आएगा क्योंकि आपने साके की बॉडी सामने गिरा दी। आई वुड स्टिल से शायद दोनों बच सकते थे, लेकिन नहीं, बहुत बढ़िया प्ले साके की तरफ से आता हुआ। टूबा अभी भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं, घोड़ा तो है ये खिलाड़ी, बिल्कुल पीछे भाग के चेस करेगा। आप बिल्कुल भी सामने वाले को क्रीप नहीं लेने दे रहे, लेकिन क्या ही रिटर्न फायर माफ की तरफ से।
बढ़िया रिटर्न फायर आपकी तरफ से। मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि बहुत ही करीबी मामला था वहाँ पर सुयू के लिए, अगर, और मैं कहना चाहूंगा वहाँ पर शहीद काफी अच्छी तरीके से साके उन्होंने अपनी टीम को बचाया। जैसे बोल रहे कि दोनों बच सकते थे, बट शायद थोड़ा सा कुछ बताया नहीं गया, शायद में डैश आ गया है कि नहीं आया, थोड़ा सा इशू हो सकता है, बट कोई नहीं, बहुत ही काबिल तारीफ। काउंटर अटैक भी आया, उस काउंटर अटैक का काउंटर अटैक भी करा गया दोनों टीम की तरफ से, तो काबिल तारीफ। और मैं कहना चाहूंगा थोड़ा सा डेस्परेशन में कहना चाहूंगा वो गोल्ड लेन में टर्रेट निकालने के लिए वहां पर किया गया, उसकी वजह से नेटन को एक मौत दे दी गई टीम माफ के द्वारा।
बिल्कुल दोनों मार्क्समैन की ऑलमोस्ट बराबर सिचुएशन है फिलहाल, आप देखिए, लेकिन लेट गेम विन कंडीशन सबको पता है नेटन की ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होती है। फिलहाल विलो जोन आउट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं और दोबारा से बॉन्ग शुरू हो चुका है ओबीएन का, लेकिन आप हाइलॉस की तरफ खड़े हैं इसलिए टर्टल निकालने में कामयाब हो गए विलो। ग्लोरियस पाथ में बचने के लिए वापस रिवाइटलाइज है दूबा के पास, कोशिश कर रहे हैं बचने की। एवाटार ऑफ द गार्डियन पीछे जरूर आता है, एंग्री कैट को पकड़ लिया दोनों प्लेयर्स ने, कोशिश जरूर करेंगे उन्हें गिराने की। रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म स्टन नहीं कर पाए किसी को क्योंकि वाई का डैमेज बहुत ही ज्यादा नास्टी, और अब विलो को अपनी जान बचानी पड़ेगी। लास्टिंग इंसैनिटी अभी भी है, बचने की कोशिश जरूर करने वाले हैं ये खिलाड़ी, बच भी जाएंगे क्योंकि वो मिनियन, कैनन मिनियन गिर गया, लेकिन आपने सिर्फ मिड लेन बचाई है, टॉप लेन आपकी गिरने वाली है।
जी बिल्कुल, और टीम माफ को बड़ा एक अच्छा हमारा आज मिल गया हो, बट इसके लिए आपने देखा कि उसको माफी प्राप्त नहीं करी जाएगी, क्योंकि माफी के कारण उन्होंने 3 बंदे उठा लिए टीम हेलो किटी गैंग ने उनके, और काफी बोलना चाहूंगा एवेटर ऑफ द गार्डियन ऑन पॉइंट था, एक किल निकाला है एवेटर ऑफ द गार्डियन ने वहां मिड लेन की बुश पे, काबिल तारीफ गेम प्ले बाय साक के। और वही नहीं, मैं कहना चाहूंगा जो एग्जीक्यूशन था उनकी, जो ये युद्ध भूमि में इस युद्ध जो अभी रिसेंटली जो एक टीम फाइट हुई थी, बहुत ही प्यारा एग्जीक्यूशन था। और अभी हम देखें तो यहाँ पर जो स्वर्ण मुद्रा है, जो हमारे गोल्ड है, वो काफी ज्यादा इतना दूर नहीं है दोनों टीमों का, तो मैं कहना चाहूंगा माफ के पास पूरा मौका है इस टीम इस गेम को उलट पुलट करने का।
जी बिल्कुल, फिलहाल वापस से इटर्नल गार्ड का इस्तेमाल, लेकिन दूबा को डिलीट कर दिया गया। दूबा दोबारा दिखेंगे नहीं इस फील्ड के ऊपर, जैसे गायब हुए हैं। मुझे आइटमाइजेशन देखनी है इस टाइम पे कहां तक पहुंच गए खिलाड़ी, क्योंकि ये बहुत बढ़िया टूल है। आपने सीधा एंगेज ही उस खिलाड़ी पे किया है जिसके पास सबसे ज्यादा एचपी, आप उनको गिरा दीजिए। अब सामने बस आकात्सुकी है जो कुछ कर सकते हैं, और अभी तक सिर्फ थंडर बेल्ट आए इस खिलाड़ी के पास। मैंने ये चीज मेंशन भी करी थी, आपको मैजिक डिफेंस बनाना इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्योंकि दोनों डैमेज डीलर्स देखिए नेटन और वैलेंटीना मैजिक डैमेज मारने वाले हैं आपको, लेकिन आकात्सुकी अभी भी डोमिनेंट साइज की तरफ जा रहे हैं। बहुत बड़ी दिक्कत, क्योंकि दोबारा से पकड़े जा सकते हैं। फिलहाल मिजुकी आपने इस्तेमाल जरूर किया था अपने स्किल 2 का हील करने के लिए, बच जाएंगे वापस से, लेकिन आकात्सुकी लो एचपी, और आया ये इटर्नल गार्ड दूसरी तरफ से भी, लेकिन दूबा गायब होती हुई उनकी एचपी, जैसे मैंने मेंशन भी किया था दोबारा दिख नहीं रहा ये खिलाड़ी, लेकिन चेजिंग करने की कोशिश, एंग्री कैट बच के भाग गए। मत का सहारा थोड़ा सा मिलता हुआ, और मिजुकी जिंदा भी बच जाएंगे। वे लो, आप चेज नहीं करना चाहेंगे इस टाइम पे, 5 खिलाड़ी हैं आपके सामने, 3-11 की स्कोर लाइन सोल्स का है।
जी भाई बिल्कुल, यहाँ पर डूबा को डुबा दे रहे हैं, जैसे ही बाहर आ रहा है डूबा बोलो चलो वापस जाओ, यहाँ पर बहुत भीड़ हो रही है, बट अभी देखिए आप यहाँ पर हो रही है टीम फाइट।
जी बिल्कुल, दोबारा से ओबिया उन्होंने वेंजेंस का इस्तेमाल किया सरवाइव करने के लिए। विलो भागेंगे पीछे की तरफ, और कहीं ना कहीं उम्मीद अपनी टीम के लिए जगाने की कोशिश। काफी देर लग गई वैसे, मैं बात करूंगा एंग्री कैट को वो ग्लोइंग बॉन्ड लेने में सोल्स का है, क्योंकि हम मेजेस को बहुत जल्दी उम्मीद करते हैं कि वो लेंगे ग्लोइंग बॉन्ड, और सामने फोवियस है, घटोटकाचा है, मिजुकी है, आपको वो आइटम पहले बनाना चाहिए था।
मैं अब यही बोलने वाला था भाई कि जो एंटी हील है जिसे बोलते हैं, तो वो आपको सबसे पहले लेना चाहिए था, क्योंकि अभी तो अब नहीं देखिए स्कोर लाइन आपने बताया कि 4-11 हो गया है, कि हम देख भी रहे हैं, और जो मोमेंटम है साफ साफ हमें माफ की सॉरी हेलो किटी गैंग की तरफ जाते हुए दिख रहा है। अब हमें लग रहा है कि हर टीम फाइट जो हो रही है वो, और मैं कहना चाहूंगा जो वैलेंटीना का जो एग्जीक्यूशन है एटर्नल गार्ड का, वो पहले लग रहा है वेक्साना की एटर्नल गार्ड से पहले वो काफी ऑन पॉइंट भी लग रहा है। स्टन कर रहे हैं, कब किसी ना किसी बंदे को तो स्टन कर ही दे रहे हैं, उसका फायदा उठाते हैं। वहां से मिजुकी आ रहे हैं, फटाफट से अंदर जा रहे हैं, बर्स्ट आउट कर रहे हैं। मिजुकी नहीं, साकी का एविटर ऑफ द गार्डन पड़ रहा है, और उसकी वजह से ये देखिए, जब मैं इसकी बात कर रहा था,
डैमेज देखिए आप सीधा ब्लेड सर्च का, विलो कुछ भी नहीं कर पाया उस पॉइंट पे, और ये कहीं ना कहीं एक गलती है कि आपने इमॉर्टैलिटी जल्दी प्रायोरिटाइज नहीं करी। मैं एक बार वापस से देखना जरूर चाहूंगा वो आइटम्स इस फाइट के बाद, क्योंकि वाई ने होली क्रिस्टल उठा लिया। ओ माय गॉडनेस, आकाशुकी डिलीट होते हुए फ्लिकर रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म का इस्तेमाल किया वापस भागने के लिए। आपने 2 प्लेयर नॉकअप जरूर करे हैं, वाई लो एच में आ जरूर गए, एंटर की वजह से पीछे जाना पड़ जाएगा। फ्री हिट थोड़े आ रहे थे नियो के वो स्पीडी लाइट व्हील्स वाले, इसलिए अब लॉर्ड डिफेंस करने में कामयाब हो चुके हैं। और कहीं ना कहीं मैं बोलूंगा बहुत बड़ी जीत माफ के लिए, क्योंकि अभी भी उनकी 2 आउटर टावर टरेट्स बची हुई है, मिड की टियर 2 और बॉटम के टियर 2।
जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। अभी हम देखेंगे तो आज आपने बताया आइटमाइजेशन देखेंगे तो अभी देखेंगे तो उन्होंने जो टैंक के हाई लो, सो अभी भी मैजिकल डिफेंस नहीं बना रहे हैं, तो थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो सकता है वहां पर। अगर हालांकि हम देखें जो जेम और ये जो होली क्रिस्टल है और ये स्टारलियम साइट है, ये तो आपको पता ही है कितना ज्यादा डैमेज देते हैं। और आप अगर नीटन है तो अगर आपने ये बना लिया तो आपका 2 डैमेज। पर यहाँ देखेंगे तो साके को वहां पर थोड़ा सा स्कमिश होते हुए दिखाई दे रहा है हमें।
ओके मिजुकी
ओके,
थोड़ा फंस गए गलत जगह पे, वापस निकल नहीं पाए, गायब हो गए बिल्कुल। अब आप डैमेज को अंडर एस्टिमेट नहीं कर सकते माफ की तरफ से, वो सिर्फ एक चीज में लैक कर रहे हैं, और वो यही है कि आपने मैजिक डिफेंस अभी तक बनाया नहीं है, इसलिए थोड़ी बहुत दिक्कतें आती हुई। बट उसके बावजूद रीएंगेज सामने से आता हुआ एवेटर ऑफ गार्डियन आपने एक बंदा जरूर पकड़ा है, लेकिन उसके बाद भी एक कांस्टेंट पोक डैमेज जो कि वेक्साना का आ रहा है। फाइनली इटर्नल गार्ड पीछे आया जरूर, ओबीआई कूदेंगे जरूर, लेकिन ओ माय गॉड वेंजेंस का फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, गायब हुआ वो खिलाड़ी सामने से। और अब आपके पास डिफेंस के लिए वाई का एओई डैमेज जरूर है, लेकिन पीछे की तरफ एंटर भी यूज जरूर करिए, वापस भागने की कोशिश। ब्लास्टिंग इंसैनिटी पे पकड़ा था एक 2 प्लेयर को, इटर्नल गार्ड वापस आता हुआ और साके को पिक ऑफ करने में कामयाब हो गए बिलो, लेकिन आकाशुकी थोड़ा सा ज्यादा आगे चले गए थे, तो ट्रेड जरूर निकाला है। पर हेलो किटी गैंग पूरा अर्ली कंट्रोल उनके पास था, जो कि अब गेम हाथ से निकलता जा रहा है, और एक बार वापस से तकनीकी डिफिकल्टी की वजह से एक पॉज आएगा सामने।
भाई ये टीम फाइट में कामयाब हो गई थी, माफ अप्रॉक्स लाइक कामयाब हो गई थी खंडित करने में टीम हेलो किटी गैंग को। और अभी आ गया है एमएल का देवता जिसे हम बोलते हैं लॉर्ड महाराज साहब, ये है लेवल 2 का लॉर्ड। ये देखना पड़ेगा ये किस बंदे को जाएगा। और मैं कहना चाहूंगा मैं महानिटन की बात करने लग गया थोड़ा, मैंने कैरी का बिल्ड नहीं देखा, क्योंकि कैरी ने जो बर्स्ट आउट किया वेंजेंस में इस टीम फाइट में इस युद्ध भूमि के अंदर, वो बड़ी काबिले तारीफ था। क्या आपने देखा स्केट भाई कैसे मेल्ट डाउन किया उसने उस बंदे को?
मैं तो हैरान हो गया था उस टाइम पे, बिल्कुल भी जिंदा नहीं बच पाया उस टाइम पे ओबे। और सबसे बड़ी बात कैरी की यही आ जाती है कि आप कितने ही टैंकी क्यों ना हो, आपके पास कितनी ही वेंजेंस क्यों ना हो, सामने एक बार ट्रिनिटी कंप्लीट हो गया उसके बाद आपके पास मौका नहीं बचता है। फिर आपको बस पिक ऑफ ही करना उस खिलाड़ी को, चाहे कुछ भी करने की कोशिश कर लीजिए, या ज्यादा से ज्यादा फिर आप ब्लेड आर्मर ही बना पाएंगे, जो कि थोड़ा आपको सस्टेन में मदद करेगा उस फिजिकल डैमेज से। बट वही सबसे बड़ी बात आ जाती है,
ये सैंडविच कितना बढ़िया है।
इसमें ना ऐसी वाली चीज है,
ऐसी
अटैक के बाद
वाली
प्रॉक कर
चीज
सकते
है।
हैं, तो वो ट्रू डैमेज और ज्यादा बढ़ के
मैं
लग
गई,
जाता है।
मैं
जो आप पहले एक बार मार रहे थे 5 अटैक में, वो अब आप कम से कम नहीं तो 2 से 3 बार मारेंगे उन 6 अटैक्स के अंदर। तो ये सबसे बड़ा एक प्लस पॉइंट आ जाता है। इसलिए कैरी को अगर आपने लेट गेम तक खींच दिया तो वो एक मार्क्समैन है जिसको रोकने में काफी दिक्कत आती है। बट यहीं पे सबसे बड़ा पॉइंट है कि सामने वाई भी नेटन के ऊपर खेल रहे हैं। अभी तक वो खिलाड़ी 3-1-3 गया है, एंड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग शायद डिवाइन ग्लेव ऑलरेडी बिल्ड होने वाला है उनका। तो एक बार वो बन जाएगा ना, फिर एक सिंपल आइडिया रहने वाला है हेलो किटी के पास, वो ये है कि फ्रंट टू बैक खेलिए, नेटन को जिंदा बचाइए, नेटन कैरी कर देगा।
मैं ये चीज मैं नियो के लिए बोलना चाहूंगा, उनका 4-1-1 केड़ी चल रहा है। और मैं कहना चाहूंगा नियो ने अपने आप को काफी संभाल के रखा हुआ है इस गेम में। वो स्टन में फंस रहे हैं तो उनका जो स्पेल है प्योरीफायर, मैं कहना चाहूंगा काफी अच्छी जिसे बोलते हैं तकनीक का इस्तेमाल किया गया उनकी, कि उन्होंने पहली सोच रखी अगर मैं प्योरीफाई नहीं जाऊंगा इस युद्ध भूमि में तो मेरे को दिक्कत हो सकती है कि मैं बार बार उठ जाऊं कहीं से भी, जैसे कि उठा रही है क्या ये वेक्साना एटर्नल गार्ड से उठा दे रही है भाई, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ भाई। उसके एटर्नल गार्ड इतने जैसे बोलते हैं ना सटीक लग रहे हैं, काबिल तारीफ मैं कहना चाहूंगा। बट वेक्साना यहाँ पर मैं बोलूंगा, वेक्साना ने अपने आप को काफी संभाल के रखा हुआ है। बट अभी जो स्टार्टिंग में जो मोमेंटम था ना, जो अकात्सुकी ने खो दिया था, वो मेरे को लग रहा है कि अब अकात्सुकी वापस अपना कॉन्फिडेंस गेन कर रहे हैं इस मैच में, क्योंकि मेरे को देखने को मिल रहा है कि उनके एंगेजेस जो थे वो पहले वाले स्टार्टिंग गेम में और अभी थोड़े लेट गेम में मेरे को अब ज्यादा सटीक देखने को मिल सकते हैं, और मिल रहे हैं। मैं भी मैं भी गलत बोल रहा हूँ अभी, क्या आपको क्या लगता है?
अभी सबसे मेन बात ये आ रही है कि हेलो किटी के प्लेयर्स बहुत ज्यादा रिसोर्स यूज कर रहे हैं दूबा और साथ ही साथ अकात्सुकी को गिराने में।
ठीक
तो
है।
नियो बिल्कुल फ्री हिट कर रहे हैं पीछे से, लेकिन बाल पकड़े जा सकते हैं।
गाइस
यहाँ पे
40
गटोट
लाइक्स
काचा
कर
उठ
दो,
के भागना
5
पड़ेगा,
लाइक
नहीं
और
भाग पाए। कांस्टेंट नॉकअप, डेडली ग्रास और आपके फायर स्टेक्स रोक के रख दिया उस खिलाड़ी को वहीं पे। और इसी के पीछे अब आप एंट्री का इस्तेमाल करेंगे, भाई भागने की कोशिश जरूर करिए, लेकिन म्यूजिक बिल्कुल गलत जगह है।
अरे
वहां पे
भाई
नहीं
कहाँ
आपका बेस और
फंसाई
ना ही
है।
आपके टीममेट। रेट्रीब्यूशन क्या बचाएगा आपको? विलो ने शट डाउन कर दिया और सीधा लॉर्ड भी सिक्योर कर लिया इस खिलाड़ी ने। और ये लूमिनस लॉर्ड है, वो ये सीधा टावरों को तोड़ेगा। और अब आप कोशिश करेंगे इनहिबिटर्स को गिराने की। क्या ही फाइट ली है
खाते
माफ ने,
पीते खानदान का लॉर्ड।
डिसइंटीग्रेट करके खत्म किया है एक एक करके।
माफ नहीं कर रही जो आपने उनका अर्ली गेम में साथ, जब आपने उनके साथ किया था अर्ली गेम में। बट मैं कहना चाहूंगा जो वहां पर गटोट कासा को मेल्ट किया, आपने बोला ना बस आपको 3 चीजें चाहिए, ट्रिनिटी चाहिए आपको, कह रही है बस, उसके बाद वो खत्म हो जाएगा जो भी टाइम जाएगा। और मैं कहना कुछ ज्यादा ही आउट एंगेज करके था वहां पर गटोट कासा ने, देखा नहीं टीम फॉलो अप दे रही है नहीं दे रही। फिर उसके बाद मिजुकी फंस गए वहां पर, फिर मिजुकी फंसे, उसके बाद बस 3 मंदिर छूट गए। अब तो आपका
मेरी
ये
आवाज आ
लुमिनस
रही है
लॉर्ड
ना
जो
चैट?
लेवल 2 का
हेलो
लॉर्ड महाराज जिसे बोलते हैं, मेमल का
हेलो
देवता, वो अब आगमन कर रहा
माइक
है। जो ही
चेकिंग
कर रहा है बॉटम
1 2
लेन से,
3
जो शायद
4
से गोल्ड लेन थी इस मैच की।
5 6 7 8
जी
5 6 7 8
अब
9
आप
10
अगेन नॉर्स मिथोलॉजी को फॉलो करते हैं तो पोसाइडन आ रहा है।
यूजलेस गेमिंग वेलकम टू
अगर
द
आप
स्ट्रीम।
हिंदू मिथोलॉजी को फॉलो करते हैं तो वरुण देव आ रहे हैं। बट त्रिशूल तो जरूर है हाथ में, इसमें तो कोई डिनाई नहीं है। बट चलिए बॉट से जाएगा, वो पुश करेगा फिलहाल। वे लोग कॉन्स्टेंटली अब अपना ट्रू डैमेज मार रहे हैं।
आ
इमॉर्टैलिटी
गए
भी आ चुकी है
चुड़ैल
इस
जी।
खिलाड़ी के पास, तो
चुड़ैल
थोड़ा और
हाँ
फ्रीली खेलेंगे
सेवित
और
चुड़ैल
एग्रेसिवली
बोल रहे
खेलेंगे।
हो।
एंट्रोपी आ चुकी है भाई,
व्हाट इज
कोशिश
दिस
जरूर करेंगे
बिहेवियर?
शट डाउन करने के लिए, लेकिन फेस टैंक करने के लिए कोई है ही नहीं खिलाड़ी, ना ही ओबी
रात
ना
को 1
साके।
बजे
काफी
ऐसे
बड़ी
नहीं बोलते।
दिक्कत यहाँ पे आती हुई, क्योंकि वाई के ऊपर बिल्कुल स्ट्रेट अप चार्ज कर रहे हैं सारे टीम प्लेयर्स।
यार
अब
आज
यहाँ पे
कितना
सोर्स
टाइम
का अगर
बाद
आप
में
बात
इतना
करें,
लेट तक
डिफेंस
लाइव
पुल ऑफ
स्ट्रीम
कर
किए
लिया है
हम।
आपने, ठीक है।
पहले
बहुत
मैंने
बढ़िया
किया था
डिसिप्लिन
इतना लेट
माफ की
तक
तरफ
लाइव
से।
स्ट्रीम
बट
व्हेन
एक
आई
सबसे बड़ा
वाज
पॉइंट
आई
जो कि मैं
वाज
बोलूंगा
वर्किंग फॉर
जहाँ
वॉच
पे मात खा
टाइम
रही है
वॉच
हेलो
टाइम
किटी की
मेरे
टीम,
को अपने
वो
चैनल
ये
का
है कि आपको
बनाना
ओबीए
था।
चाहिए, वो
तभी
सामने
मैंने
खड़े हो, फेस टैंक करे
एक
सारा डैमेज,
हफ्ते पूरा
उनको
लेट
करना
तक किया था
पड़ेगा।
स्ट्रीम
क्योंकि
सुबह
साके
तक।
है री एंगेज टूल, उन्होंने अगर दिखा दिया कि
आ
हाँ वो
रही है
भैया हवा में
आ
कूद
रही है
रहे हैं,
ओके
तो
ओके
कोई भी
ठीक
नहीं
है।
फंसने वाला उनके एवाटार ऑफ गार्डियन के अंदर। लेकिन अगर ओबीए ने एंगेज किया, वो उछल उछल के आ रहे, वो आपके सामने खड़े हैं, तो
देवता
साके
आ
को एक
गए।
मौका मिलेगा वो
पूजा
री
पाठ
एंगेज के
शुरू हो
लिए,
गई।
फिर वो
करो
कूदेंगे
करो मैं आ
एओजी
गई।
में,
पूजा
तब
पाठ
आप
शुरू
पकड़ेंगे
करो
सामने
मेरी।
वाले प्लेयर्स को। उसके बाद आपको मौका मिलेगा E2070 मिजुकी और वाई के वो फ्रंट टू बैक कॉम्पोजिशन में आप पीछे खड़े हो, फ्री हिट करे और मिजुकी फ्लैंक करे। बट वो चीज होती हुई दिख नहीं रही है। एंड आई जस्ट से इट स्ट्रेट अप, दूबा बहुत बढ़िया काम कर रहे हैं साइलोस के ऊपर, सीधा मुंह पे ग्लोरियस पाथ पे डालते हुए।
दुबा का जो मैं बोलना चाहूंगा, जो अभी तक अल्ट प्लेसमेंट लगी है ना उनकी, जितनी भी उन्होंने यहाँ पर, उन्हें जिसे जिसे बोलते हैं ना ग्लोरियस पाथवे, हाईवे बोल रहा था मैंने तो ग्लोरियस पाथवे, तो वो काफी ऑन पॉइंट। हमने देखा लॉर्ड फाइट में उन्होंने एकदम ऐसे मारी कि लाइक जो उनके टीममेट्स आधे को डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर दिया, स्कैटर्ड कर दिया उनको। पहले को तो आधे बंदों को पीछे फेंक दिया, फिर आधे बंदों को वापस। जैसे कि आपने बोला कि जो साकी है उनको एज अ री एंगेज टूल का इस्तेमाल करना पड़ेगा। और मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि लाइक इतना आसानी तो होने देगी नहीं माफ, क्योंकि अगर हम देखें जो खलीद है, ठीक है, आपने बोला कि खलीद में काफी ज्यादा रिसोर्सेज यूज करते हैं सिर्फ खलीद को निकालने में। और अगर वो दोबारा यही गलती करेंगे तब तो शायद से साकिया का जाएंगे भी, तो
कितने
मेरे को लगता
कितना
नहीं
का
कि उनको
काम
फॉलो
एंड
अप
किया
मिलेगा।
अभी तक मतलब
और मैं ये भी कहना चाहूंगा कि
क्या
जो
मतलब
एक्सबॉर खेल रहा है ये मैच, मैंने
व्हाट
उसको
डू यू
जरा
मीन?
पॉइंट आउट देखा नहीं, बट अभी मैं कहना चाहूंगा काफी अच्छी डिसिप्लिन जिसे बोलते हैं ना, अच्छी तरीके से खेल रहा है, लाइक कहीं फंस नहीं रहा है अननेसेसरी जगह में,
व्हाट
तो
डू यू
काफी
मीन?
काबिल तारीफ है। और अभी देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर टीम हेलो किटी गैंग, जैसा आपने बोला कि क्या पता
19
फ्लैंक करने में
क्लासिक विन स्ट्रिक
कामयाब रहे
मिला है
जब
लॉल आज।
ओबिया फ्रंट
वाह
लाइन करे और एवेटर ऑफ
रात
द
में
गार्डन
बुध की
सर्टिफिकेट पड़े।
पूजा होती है भाई।
सबसे मेन
अरे
बात आ
भाई
जाती है फिलहाल।
हेलो
दूबा को गिराने के लिए कोई नहीं।
भगवान
ओबिया
की
बहुत ज्यादा
पूजा
ऑफ एंगल
करो।
पे, ऑफ पोजीशन पे, लेकिन विंटर क्राउन प्ले सामने से आता है पीछे की तरफ से। बहुत
आपकी
बढ़िया प्ले का
क्लासिक में
इस्तेमाल
विन
लियो,
हो रही है।
फ्रीड जरूर कर रहे हैं और दुआ
क्या
एक पिक मिल
बात
गया।
है।
बहुत ही
रैंक
बढ़िया
में
प्ले,
भी देखो
आकाशुकी ने
विन
2
होता है
गिराए
क्या।
हैं। दूबा उसके साथ एक और पिक निकालेंगे।
हमारे तो क्लासिक
डैमेज
में भी
टीम का
नहीं
किल
होता।
मेरा, वाई सर्वाइव करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। मुंह के सामने जाके क्विक कार्ड का
वाह, नाइस
इस्तेमाल, और अब आ
कमबैक।
चुका है पूरा का पूरा चेज भाई। और E27T हो गए हैं फ्लैंक साइड
भाई
से,
2 लाख
पकड़े
डायमंड
जाएंगे,
सबको
फंस
चाहिए।
जाएंगे। एंट्रोपी कब आप
कोई भी
इस्तेमाल
पीछे नहीं
करेंगे, सबसे बड़ा
हटेगा।
सवाल। आ जरूर चुकी है। लो एचपी फाइनली यूज किया बचने के लिए, और एक और बड़ी विन माफ के पास आती हुई। दूबा या तो बिल्कुल ही, ये मैं बोलूंगा, मुंह पे जाके चढ़ के खेल रहे, लेकिन सबसे बड़ा पॉइंट ओबीए की तरफ से आता है सोल स्काई। वो या तो ऐसी पोजीशन में है जहां पे वो अपने नेटन से पीछे है, और या वो ऐसी पोजीशन पे है जहां पे आपकी टीम का सपोर्ट ही नहीं है। बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम।
मैं कहना ये भी चाहूंगा कि लाइक अब ओबिया में जैसे आपने बोला कि सपोर्ट पे नहीं आ रहे, लाइक पोजिशनिंग जरा सही नहीं है, बट उन जो टीम हेलो किटी गैंग उन पे लाइक ज्यादा टैंकी हीरोज को वो नहीं करने की, पनिशमेंट देने की वो नहीं है, काबिलियत अभी नहीं है, क्योंकि उन पे जरा डैमेज, लाइक आपने हमने देखा कि हाई लो सीधे ग्लोरियस पाथवे करके अंदर जा रहे हैं, उनकी एचपी ज्यादा लो हो नहीं रही है। और इस बार तो क्या सोने पे सुहागा रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म दिया गया काटसुकी द्वारा, शायद से 2 बंदे को स्टन दिया था और उसका फायदा उठाया, और फ्री डैमेज डीलिंग कर रही है वहां पर से नियो पीछे से फट 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 फट। तो आई मीन मैं कहना, जैसे जैसे आपने बोला कि ओबीओ को अपनी पोजीशन का बहुत ध्यान रखना जरूरी है, बट अभी देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि जा रहा है लॉर्ड महाराज हमारे बॉटम लेन से।
जी बिल्कुल, अब वे बहुत बढ़िया मैनेज करी थी, इसलिए आपका लॉर्ड अभी भी हेल्दी है, लेकिन आप बिल्कुल एक दूसरे कोने में लेकर आ चुके हो उसे। कोशिश ये रहनी चाहिए थी कि मिड इनहिबिटर टावर पे लेकर आया जाए उस लॉर्ड को, बट चलिए कोई बात नहीं, इनहिबिटर टावर आपके हाथ से गया, बट आपने डिफेंड जरूर कर लिया है लॉर्ड को। अब टॉप की जो टर्रेट है वो बचाने की कोशिश कहीं ना कहीं, लेकिन एंट्रोपी अवेलेबल है भाई के पास। फाइनली वापस एंगेज आता हुआ एवेटार ऑफ गार्डियन पकड़ा है सिर्फ मिनियन को, और किसी को नहीं। इटर्नल गार्ड नॉकअप अच्छा आता है, साके बचने की कोशिश जरूर करेंगे, क्योंकि फ्री हिट रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म बिना अपने करके कहीं लैंड नहीं किया, बीच में खड़े हो गए बिल्कुल, लेकिन विंटर क्राउन है बचाने के लिए। वाई थोड़ा फ्री हिट करने की कोशिश में ओबी है, फिर कूदेंगे हवा में, उन्हें किया गायब। अब जाइए ऊपर ही, लेकिन उसके पीछे एंग्री गार्ड फंस सकते हैं, लेकिन नहीं, नियो को मिला ट्रिपल किल। उसके पीछे बहुत ही बढ़िया विंटर क्राउन का इस्तेमाल, लेकिन वाई नहीं बच पाएंगे उन फायर स्टेक से, और क्रिस्टल नहीं बच पाएगा माफ के वार से। लिया ये गेम अपने नाम, और क्या ही कमबैक करके दिखाया है। माफ ने बिल्कुल भी माफ नहीं किया हेलो किटी की टीम को। आपने मौका दिया इस टीम को लेट गेम स्केल करने का, और नियो ने दिखा दिया क्यों है ये खिलाड़ी इतना ज्यादा खतरनाक।
जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा। वो जो आखिरी में जो युद्ध हुआ था, क्या बताऊं मैं, इस युद्ध
सबने
भूमि में लाइक
फ्रीज खरीद
जो
लिया।
थोड़ा सा रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म मिस हुआ, उसने बेट दिया कि हाँ मेरे को मार लो, फिर विंटर क्राउन जो लगाया उसने, आई मीन क्या बताऊं मैं, क्या मतलब। मैं मैंने देखा 2 बंदे आ रहे थे उसको मारने, फिर अरे विंटर क्राउन लग गया यार, ये तो क्या करूं मैं यार। अब वहां से कैरी ने जो लाइक एवेटर द गार्डियन पड़ा, आपने मतलब मिनियन पे लगा, आपने क्या बोला मैंने भी देखा, मिनियन पे लगा तो मिनियन पे लगा, उसके बाद वो जो मेल्ट हुआ है, उसके बाद फोबिस थोड़ा ट्राई करा अंदर जाने का, नहीं कर पाया कुछ, और धीरे धीरे करते करते बारी बारी से खंडित कर दिया गया टीम हेलो किटी गैंग को। अब वापसी करेंगे हम हमारे हमारे म्यूइंग गॉड को। So yeah,
Leo.
Ray, bro, what do you think about this game, bro?
अभी हिंदी में बोलो या इंग्लिश, क्योंकि तुम लोग तो पूरा
We can continue in English. It's absolutely fine. We'll just keep the game casting
Yeah,
in
it's fine,
Hindi.
it's fine.
I mean, we can do it hybrid, man, because I mean, thorough mix. But okay, like what I would really like to say is like, what an impressive gameplay from Maf, right? Like at first, I was thinking like game one. I mean, this is a best of 3 series, so anything could be possible. The side of Team Hello Kitty Gang could have secured the game number 1 easily, looking how well they were pacing. And like one thing you guys really mentioned, it was the itemization, right? And the magic defense, it wasn't coming. Hylos was prioritizing the Thunder Belt, which isn't advised if you're not able to stack it that much, right? Especially if you're playing the tank. You want to become tanky so you can soak up the damage, and he was just getting melted early game. But that is what happened. The game kept scaling on and on. The Xbox didn't have his immortality until the 3rd slot, but it didn't matter because the game kept going on. And when the moment they had their Trinity build, they had their Chamakti Hui Charis, that is the glowing one, and the immortality came in. It didn't really matter after that because
Ray, I know where this chamakti hui chhadi is
Definitely,
coming from. I know where this
definitely,
chamakdar chhadi is coming from. Trust me, I know that.
definitely,
Can you
definitely, you
translate?
know that.
Can you translate Starlium Scythe in Hindi now?
I am no expert. But क्या होगा?
Do it. Yeah. Go ahead.
जादू जादुई कुल्हाड़ी.
Jadui Kulhadi. Are you
अरे वो
serious? What is
हिंदी
axe?
में नहीं आता ना.
What is war axe?
हिंदी
What is war axe?
अरे यार
युद्ध
अब मेरे
युद्ध
को
की
नहीं पता,
कुल्हाड़ी
मेरे को
युद्ध की कुल्हाड़ी is war axe. You know what? Let's just stop that.
हाँ.
Let's just stop that.
Okay, we'll just stop with the literal translations of the itemizations. But despite a lack of itemizations and a little bit of early pressure that was coming in from the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang, Maf, they stayed resilient. They kept their
True.
pace, and in the major stages, like the team fights that were happening, I'll be honest, I was sleepy. I wanted to sleep, okay? But the game that they just gave us right now, it's feeling me so hyped. Like I'm fully awake, and I can't wait to see what they could be doing in the game number 2.
See.
After all, this is the best of 3 series, and or anything you'd like to mention to the teams like scared yet, like any insight that you'd really like to have. Like Hello Kitty Gang, they have lost their first game. What really went wrong in their momentum? Like, what do you think? Like,
That is, I'll say that is actually a very good question, because a lot of the teams might not actually realize what the exact issue was, but the
Yep.
entire part came down to be that you really did not have anyone to protect Nathan on the back line and the Valentine on the back line. They could not get that free hit as you would talk about it. Plus, in terms of the engaging, Marf had a simple strategy that we constantly poke them, and then we burst them down. So they had a Vixana in the mid lane. That's only job is to constantly land that AoE. That's already got a humongous radius and not a lot of cooldown. You constantly land that, put the glorious pathway, make sure the Khalid is ready for the re-engage. You jump in, take them all down. And again, the Eternal Guard was kept for quite a while to make sure that carry is not facing some problems. But on the other side, I mean, let's be honest. Even though their composition, I still feel, was a bit better, they might have had a good opportunity to secure the game. It came down to the positioning. Obia sometimes was just so far ahead than his team that he's just being chunked down without actually baiting out a few skills from the other side or even the spells. If none of that is happening, that means Ghatot Kacha will be the one who will face all of that trouble. And he could not land his Avatar of the Guardians on the Vixana, plus the Purify in the hands of Carry is what created problems, because even though if I'm not wrong, it was the Luminous Lord fight when Obia was just too far ahead over towards that line bush. We did see the AOG land on carry, but the Purify proc was absolutely phenomenal. So if you don't bait out the spells on the other side, it will be used when the most important ultimate is coming into the play. And that is just going to ruin your entire play. And that is exactly what happened.
thank you for your great insight, and I completely agree with you. Like, especially some of the points that Obaya was way too ahead, and he was not doing what he was supposed to do. Just like you mentioned, he's supposed to bait out the spells and the skills, but if he's not doing that and he's get taken down first, it had to be the Gorotacha, and he would have to use it to land. It might not even hit, and that is what we really saw in the game. So I think with that, we are going to be proceeding to the game number 2 soon. And I think we'll be taking a little, no, just a 2-minute break. So do stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 minutes. We'll be back right back. And just now, team माफ ने epic comeback किया है. हमको बस अभी देखना है कि team Hello Kitty will be the one doing the comeback against them. And scared yet, कुछ शब्द इन teams के लिए. अभी I mean, we just saw an exciting match. So do you have any words, man? I'm so bad.
टू बी ऑनेस्ट वो ऐसा गेम गया था जो कि उम्मीद नहीं थी माफ अपना पूरा कमबैक कर पाएगी, क्योंकि नेटन था सामने वाली टीम के पास, बट उसके बावजूद उन्होंने दिखाया भी उतनी ज्यादा स्ट्रांग है, लेट गेम के अंदर डिलीट कर सकती है सामने पूरी टीम को, उसी का इस्तेमाल करके एक बढ़िया कमबैक तो दिखाया है. बट यस, मैं भी देखना चाहूंगा कि क्या अब हेलो किटी इस सीरीज के अंदर कमबैक कर सकती है या नहीं.
Definitely. I mean, that is real. Hindi, I should try Hindi, right? You guys are doing the Hindi like it has been. मतलब कितना banger, like Hindi में, like you know, in English it's spice, लेकिन Hindi में तो ये तड़का है, and that तड़का is really hitting tonight. And I'm just so excited to see how these teams will be performing because they've really awakened me. And Soul Sky, तुम तो थोड़े sleepy लग रहे हो, so you have a few words for both teams.
I'm not, मतलब कैसे लग रहा हूँ भाई मैं तेरे को सोया, मतलब
Maybe I'm a little, maybe I'm
नहीं हूँ,
sleepy.
बट
सो के उठा हुआ लग रहा है.
अरे आंखें छोटी है यार, बोल दो साफ साफ. ठीक है
ब्रो, afro buff.
Damn.
तो मैं ये कहना चाहूंगा, देखो जैसे स्केट भाई ने बोला कि उन पे नेटन था हेलो किटी गैंग में और उसने अपना काम किया, मैं ये नहीं बोला कि उसने अपना काम नहीं किया, बट अगर हेलो किटी गैंग को इस मैच में, लाइक इस सीरीज, लास्ट जो ये सीरीज है बेस्ट ऑफ 3 की, अगर इसमें कमबैक करना है तो मैं चाहूंगा कि ओबिया अपनी गलती से सीखे जो उसने पिछले मैच में किया, ठीक है. उसके बाद अगर हमें उसको देखने को मिलेगी कि उसने कुछ सीखा हो, हमें कुछ इंप्रूवमेंट दिखे, तो ये मैच में वापसी कर सकती है टीम हेलो किटी गैंग. तो आपका क्या ख्याल है भाई इसमें?
I mean, definitely. वो लोग का chances like बहुत increase हो चुके हैं, especially in this game. I mean, they have seen what their mistakes are, and if they're watching the stream, they have gotten the insight from the Scariot. They know what they really need to do, and it all comes down to execution at the end of the day. And it can go into any other hands, just like Scariot ने अभी बोला है, like Maf did the comeback, and this game can go to anybody's hands. Like we might see Maf dominating this time completely, but Hello Kitty can also make a comeback. So there are so many possibilities, and I'm just excited to see what is going to happen. And before we move on to the game, scared yet? A few extra words. Anything else you want to say?
I mean, मैं तो बस यही बोलूंगा कि स्ट्रीम पे बने रहिए और देखिए कैसे कहानी बढ़ेगी आगे, क्योंकि मुझे ड्राफ्ट दिख रहा है, मैं बहुत एक्साइटेड हूँ उसके अंदर जंप इन करने के लिए ऑलरेडी, क्योंकि प्रेडिक्शंस की बात आती है मुझे बहुत मजा आता है प्रेडिक्ट करने में.
चलो तुम लोगों को मैं प्रेडिक्ट करने के लिए दे देता हूँ. I will continue my moving stick again, and let's go straight into the draft phase of game number 2.
दोबारा से वापस आएंगे अब इस ड्राफ्ट फेज के अंदर देवी और सज्जनों, और हमारे सामने ऑलरेडी पिक्स आ चुके हैं. और सोल्स का सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट बात मैं आपको इसमें यही बताऊंगा, आप नोटिस करिए हायाबूसा ओपन है, लिंग ओपन है, फैनी ओपन है, ऑलमोस्ट सारे इंपॉर्टेंट पिक्स ओपन छोड़ दिए. खलीद सबसे पहला पिक था ओबीए की तरफ से, तो ऑब्वियसली उसका आंसर आना था फोवियस के रूप में, बट एंग्री कैट ने पहले वेक्साना भी पिक कर लिया है. अब मेरे हिसाब से इस पॉइंट पे चाहे तो आप वैलेंटीना पिक कर सकते हैं, चाहे तो आप एक अरोरा पिक कर सकते हैं, बट अगर आप चाहे तो उसको अगले फेज के लिए भी रख लीजिए. मे बी लॉकिंग इन द हायाबूसा घटोट काचा जी मैं बोलने वाला था, उसको ऑलरेडी पिक भी कर लिया.
मुझे लग रहा है कि यहाँ पर अगर उन्होंने कुछ सीखा हो तो शायद से कैरी बैन देखने को मिल सकता है हमें यहाँ पर, क्या पता, या फिर कैरी या लूना जो टैंक बिल्ड करते हैं, या फिर अभी देखिए तो ओबिया और अगाटसुकी ने यहाँ पर प्लेसेस स्विच कर ली, मतलब सॉरी प्लेसेस नहीं, हीरो स्विच कर लिए हैं, क्योंकि ओबिया भाई गए हैं इस बार खरीद और उनपे गया है अगाटसुकी पे जो कि है फोवियस. अभी देखें तो जैसे आपने बोला कि घटोट का सा पिक हो गया है, ठीक है. अभी हम जाएंगे सेकंड बैनिंग फेज में, और आपने बोला कि काफी सारे जंगलर्स खुले हुए थे, पर अभी देखें तो यहाँ पर दोनों जंगलर्स पिक हो चुके हैं जो कि एक लिंग है, एक हायाबूसा है. दोनों यहाँ पर जैसे बोलना चाहूंगा कि इस लैंड ऑफ डॉन में दोनों के बीच में काफी जो बोलते हैं ना हाथापाई होती रहती है, क्योंकि कभी हायाबूसा आता है मेटा में तो कभी लिंग आता है मेटा में, बट अभी दोनों चल रहे हैं मेटा में, तो अभी दोनों रंग वो लोग दिखाएंगे हमें क्या क्या कर सकते हैं इस युद्ध भूमि में. बट अभी देखिए तो मॉस्को बैन आया है यहाँ पर. अब हालांकि अगला बैन क्या आ सकता है यहाँ पर, टीम हेलो किटी गैंग.
लीजिए, आपने पूछा ही था, उससे पहले लूनॉक्स उन्होंने बैन कर भी दी है. वो बस ऐसे ये कुछ गोल्ड लेनर्स को बैन कर रहे हैं जो कि इन टैंकों को मेल्ट डाउन कर सकते हैं या फिर इनके उस कांस्टेंट एओई से बच सकते हैं। तो लूनोक्स के पास ब्रिलियंस है बचने के लिए, तो इसलिए उसे बैन आउट कर दिया। हैरिथ बैन यहाँ पे मुझे थोड़ा कंफ्यूजिंग लग रहा है, बी ऑनेस्ट, क्योंकि आपके पास ऑलरेडी एक फोवियस है। तो ऑनेस्टली अगर सामने हैरिथ पिक होता भी एक सेकंड के लिए आप जीत रहे हैं। एंड जैसे कि आपने मेंशन भी किया था लिंग हायाबुसा के मैचअप के बारे में सोल्स का, मैं उसी कॉन्वर्सेशन पे वापस आऊंगा क्योंकि आज कोच यंगिन से भी बात हो रही थी हमारी एंड उन्होंने मेंशन भी किया लिंग हायाबुसा मैचअप सीधा डिपेंड करता है कि किसने अल्ट पहले यूज कर दी, जिसने पहले यूज कर दी वो हार गया। तो आप कॉन्स्टेंटली नोटिस करेंगे लिंग हाया हमेशा मिड टू लेट गेम के लिए खेलते हैं और उसके बाद जो भी फार लेन होती है, यानी लॉर्ड अगर बॉटम साइड में है तो फार लेन आपकी बिल्कुल टॉप लेन हो जाती है, तो वो टॉप लेन जाके क्लियर करते हैं। अब टाइमिंग का खेल आता है दोनों खिलाड़ियों के बीच में एंड इट ऑल कम्स डाउन के आपने सामने वाली टीम के रोटेशन को कितना अच्छे से पढ़ा है, कितना अच्छे से परखा है, तो वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट पार्ट आता है। फिलहाल आखिरी बैन मैं रोमर बैन देखना चाहता था इस टाइम से, बट चलिए वो हुआ नहीं क्योंकि अगेन आपके पास एक घटोट काचा है, आपके पास खलीद है, आप चाहे तो सामने रोम ऑप्शन शट डाउन कर सकते हैं।
Worried about fluctuating gold rate? Book your gold by paying 10
करेंगे, जैसे कि आपने बताया था कि कुछ मरने से पहले या फिर कुछ मरने नहीं, बिना मरना जरूरी नहीं है वैसे तो या फिर जब एंगेज करने जाएंगे तो वो कामयाब होंगे उस क्या बोलते हैं बेट आउट कराने में, अल्टीमेट्स, कुछ स्पेल्स या फिर कुछ यूटिलिटी जिसे बोलते हैं हम बेसिकली। तो अभी हम देखेंगे तो यहाँ पर जो दो आखिरी पिक आने वाली है यहाँ पर टीम हेलो किटी गैंग से, तो अभी उन पे क्या नहीं है, एक मेज नहीं है और वो मेज में जा रहे हैं ऑरोरा की तरफ। और अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि लास्ट पिक यहाँ पर गोल्ड लेन वाई साहब के पास है। अब वो VVHY है या फिर वाई है मेरे को नहीं पता, तो देखना पड़ेगा। तो क्या लगता है आपको क्या लेंगे गोल्ड में वो?
ऑप्शंस
मैं
आपके
प्लॉट
पास
बोलने
कम
वाला
बचे हैं। जी बिल्कुल, आप प्लॉट बोलने वाले थे, उन्होंने पिक भी कर लिया, बट मेरा सवाल थोड़ा-सा है, आई मीन ठीक है, अंडरस्टैंडेबल, आपके पास इस टाइम पे यही एक फुल डाइव कॉम्पोजिशन है, जिसमें आपके पास अरोरा है जो कि मिड लेन पे आप विक्साना के बराबर रहती है। सेकेंडली अगर सामने की तरफ से डाइव है उसे रोक सकते हैं। इस टाइम एक डिसएंगेज चाहिए माफ की टीम को, उनके पास एंगेज है, फोवियस के रूप में, लिंक के रूप में, बट अब उन्हें कोई ऐसा प्लेयर चाहिए जो कि एंग्री कैट और नियो को बचा सके। तो ग्रॉक बहुत बढ़िया पिक हो सकता था, बट चलिए आपने मिनोटॉर को लॉक किया है। थोड़ा-सा मैं अब यही बोलूँगा कि मिनोटॉर, क्योंकि रोम में दिक्कतें आती हैं मिनोटॉर को, थोड़ा नर्फ हो चुका है, पीछे हो चुका है, वो थोड़ी चीज़ें लगेंगी मुझे कि ग्रॉक बेटर रहता है इस पॉइंट पे। लाइक जेन्युइनली ग्रॉक वुड हैव बीन द बेस्ट पिक इन दिस सिनेरियो, बट वो चीज़ हुई नहीं। एंड मैं जनता को एक बारी बताना भी चाहूँगा क्योंकि एक बैन मिस हुआ था, तो बिल्कुल मैच के शुरू होते ही एक पॉज़ भी आने वाला है, एक टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टी वाला, डिस्कस होएगा कि क्या सीन है, हो सकता है ड्राफ्ट में फिर से कुछ चेंजेस देखने को मिल जाए, बट जो भी होगा वो हम आपको ऑलरेडी बता देंगे। बट अभी जो हमारे सामने ड्राफ्ट है सोल स्काई, बहुत जल्दी पिक करना पड़ेगा आपको कि कौन सी टीम है जो जीत रही है ये गेम।
देखिए अगर से ड्राफ्ट बेसिस में देखें तो लाइक काफी ज्यादा कंडीशन आ सकती है कि अगर देखो मिनोटॉर ले लगा है, क्योंकि मिनोटॉर मैं कहूंगा कि अच्छा टाइम तो है, पर दिक्कत काफी आती है उसे रोमिंग करने में, क्योंकि अभी देखें तो काफी ज्यादा स्क्विशी हो गया, या फिर स्क्विशी नहीं, जो अभी मेटा में ज्यादा बर्स्टिंग हीरो आ गए तो जल्दी से बर्स्ट आउट डाउन कर देते हैं मिनोटॉर को। अब मिनोटॉर के साथ जो मैचअप है वो है लिंग वगैरह का, तो लिंग जो है काफी मोबाइल हीरो है, उस मोबिलिटी को मैच करने के लिए उनको अपनी पोजिशनिंग काफी ध्यान रखनी पड़ेगी। और अगर पोजीशन ध्यान में रखेंगे तो हो सकता है लाइक काफी अच्छा हमें देखने को मिले कि सेटअप दिया जा रहा है मिनोटॉर द्वारा। बट अगर हम उसी को देखें तो गेटआउट कासा पे भी काफी अच्छे से, चलो इस मैच में मैं बोलना चाहूंगा कि गेटआउट कासा और खलीद का मैचअप काफी अच्छा मेरे को मिलता जुलता दिखाई दे रहा है, क्योंकि पिछले मैच में फोबियस जो था, सॉरी हाँ फोबियस था, तो फोबियस जो है उतना अच्छा खासा मैच नहीं कर पाया था सिनर्जी गेटआउट कासा के साथ। तो मेरे को लग रहा है कि इस मैच में कुछ कर सकता है जो लाइक कुछ नहीं, कुछ खलीद और गटोट गासा साथ में कुछ कर सकते हैं, जो लाइक कुछ छक्के छुड़ा दें या फिर टीम ऑफ, या फिर जो मैंने बताया अगर लिंक की पोजीशनिंग के साथ मैं कर लिया मिनोटॉर ने काम अपना, तो हमें देखने को मिल सकता है काफी अच्छे सेट देखने को मिल सकते हैं इस मैच में। अभी और बातें करेंगे, बट आप आपसे पूछना चाहूंगा कि लाइक बाकी जो छूट गए हैं, देखो मेज छूट गया है, तो आप उनके बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे?
आई मीन मेरा पॉइंट हर बार इसी बात पे आ जाता है कि आप मेजेस की बात करते हैं इस टाइम पे। मेज का सिर्फ एक मेन रूल है और वो ये है कि आपको मिड क्लियर करनी है, आपको रिवर कंट्रोल मेंटेन करना है। लिथो वॉन्डर से पहले आपको अपने सामने वाले मेज को पोक डाउन करना है ताकि वो रिकॉल करे या फिर एटलीस्ट लिथो फाइट में ना आ पाए। वहां से आप अपने जंगलर को एडवांटेज दिलाना शुरू करते हैं और फिर आपका काम है कॉन्स्टेंटली वो रिवर कंट्रोल रखिए, रोटेट कीजिए, जहां पे दिखा कि साइड लेन्स पे कोई ऑफ पोजीशन है वहां पे जाके गैंग करिए। इट ऑल कम्स डाउन टू द इन गेम कॉल्स एज वेल। तो वो एक इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर है कि आप मिड लेन में कैसा खेलने वाले हैं। एंड सो उसका काफी न्यूट्रल मैचअप रहेगा मिड लेन का। यस, पॉसिबिलिटी है कि मिनोटॉर वेक्साना वाला कॉम्बिनेशन थोड़ा जल्दी क्लियर कर दे क्योंकि सामने बस एक अरोरा है। रे आप भी आ गए, फटाफट से एक गेस जल्दी मारिए, कौन सी टीम जीतेगी गेस करिए और उसके बाद हम सीधा गेम में जाएंगे।
Okay, hopefully it should be Team Half this time.
ओके
Okay.
ओके ओके, रे ने अपना
चलिए
प्रेडिक्शन दे
चलिए।
दिया। रे ने फटाफट से प्रेडिक्शन दे दिया। सोल्स का जल्दी प्रेडिक्ट करो।
हेलो किटी भाई, ये इसके
हेलो
साथ
किटी,
मैं हेलो किटी के साथ।
चलो
चलो बढ़िया। एक एक खिलाड़ी गया माफ के साथ, एक खिलाड़ी गया हेलो किटी के साथ।
चलिए
चलते हैं अब
चलिए
गेम
चलिए।
की तरफ क्योंकि ऑलरेडी चीजें हो चुकी है, फिक्स गेम हो चुका है शुरू। देवी और सज्जनों आ गए हैं हम नॉर्थ ईस्ट कप अरुणाचल प्रदेश के सेमीफाइनल्स, दूसरे और आखिरी सेमीफाइनल्स के अंदर, जिसमें हेलो किटी गैंग है इस बार ब्लू तरफ, माफ है रेड साइड के ऊपर। 1-0 की बढ़त माफ के पास ऑलरेडी है, पर देखना है क्या हेलो किटी इस गेम में कमबैक दिखाएगी, इस सीरीज को तीसरे गेम पे लेके जाएगी क्या, या फिर आज भी हमें एक और 2-0 देखने को मिलेगा। मेरा नाम है स्केडिएट, मेरे साथ जुड़े हैं सोल स्काई। टूर्नामेंट इज बीइंग स्पॉन्सर्ड एंड ब्रॉट टू यू बाय बैटल नाइट्स ई स्पोर्ट्स। तो मेक श्योर करें फॉलो करें आप सबको और हम चलते हैं फॉलो करते हैं अब इन खिलाड़ियों को।
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत ही प्यारा इंट्रोडक्शन दिया है आपने। आज जैसे कि अमिताभ जी बोलते हैं, यहाँ पर दोनों ही टीम यहाँ पर अपने जोश जुनून जज्बा के साथ खेलेंगी। ऐसे अमिताभ जी बोलते हैं, परंपरा प्रतिष्ठा अनुशासन के साथ खेलेंगी। तो देना पड़ेगा कि इस पे ये 6 चीजें ज्यादा होंगी क्योंकि हम देख रहे हैं कि ऑलरेडी बॉटम लेन पे दिया गया है डैमेज हायाबुसा द्वारा, जो कि है शैडो किलर शैडो कॉम्बो।
जी बिल्कुल, कोशिश जरूर करी थी बट चलिए लेवल 4 मिजुकी के पास ऑलरेडी आ चुका है फिलहाल। विलो भी आप देखिए लेवल 4 पे आ गए हैं, बट दोनों ही टीम थोड़ा अटेंशन बॉटम की तरफ दिखा रही है इस टाइम पे। वाई बहुत ज्यादा आगे हैं एंड बहुत ऑब्वियस हो जाता है, इससे माफ के प्लेयर्स को पता है दैट दिस इज जस्ट अ बेट। बट कोशिश यही करना चाह रहे थे वो कि वेव फ्रीज कर दे, वो हो नहीं पाई तो नियो को दिक्कत नहीं आनी चाहिए इन मिनियंस को क्लियर करने के लिए। शायद एक मिनियन जरूर मिस कर दिया है नियो ने, तो वो एक इंपॉर्टेंट पॉइंटर है क्योंकि अब 3 सेकंड बचे हैं, दोनों टीम जाएगी टर्टल की तरफ।
अभी कछुआ महाराज आगमन कर जाएंगे इस युद्ध भूमि में। मैं देख रहा हूँ कि दोनों टैंकों को मिड लेन लेने के लिए दे दिया है और ऊपर जाए हैं मेज।
जी बिल्कुल, कोशिश यही है अब दोनों ही मेज लेवल 4 हों। दोनों टीम की तरफ से अच्छी रोटेशन आ रही है सोल्स का। इस बार मैं बोलूंगा प्रायोरिटी अगेन माफ के पास है, वेव क्लियर उनके पास थोड़ा ज्यादा बेहतरीन है मिनोटॉर के साथ, क्योंकि मैं नॉर्मली देख रहा था कंकसिव ब्लास्ट होगा शायद, लेकिन नहीं, ब्रेव स्माइट के साथ गए हैं दूबा, थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा हीलिंग के लिए फोकस रहेगा वो बनाए उनके ऊपर, डैमेज अच्छा खासा देते हुए अपने डेजर्ट टॉर्नेडो से, बट ज्यादा कुछ हुआ नहीं। लेवल 4 आ चुका है दूबा का और अब आप री एंगेज कर सकते हैं। विलो के पास फ्री मौका था, टर्टल आराम से उठा रहे हो, लेकिन शैडो किल का इस्तेमाल पीछे की तरफ हो चुका है। और रोमर है, रोमर को नहीं पकड़ना चाहिए आपको, कॉन्स्टेंटली पोक खाते हुए आकाशुकी फर्क नहीं पड़ता। अब आएगा री एंगेज, सीधा शॉर्ट स्ट्राइक के साथ इस्तेमाल जरूर किया है और बहुत ही बेहतरीन नॉकअप, 4 खिलाड़ी दूसरी बार भी, क्योंकि रेस किल वांती और उसके पीछे विलो 2 किल निकालने में कामयाब। वापस भागना पड़ेगा मिजुकी को, क्या ही शुरुआत मिली है इस टाइम पे माफ को।
जी बिल्कुल, और मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि मिनोटॉर ने जो मिनोटॉर को निकाल नहीं पाया हायाबुसा, और थोड़ी यहाँ पर बोलूंगा कि एक बहुत ही बड़ी गलती थी हायाबुसा के द्वारा, ताकि फिर हमने देखा कि देखो कॉशन भी काफी अच्छा था ऑरोरा के द्वारा कि उन्होंने पहले फ्रीज दिया, पर उसका कुछ फायदा हुआ नहीं क्योंकि वहां पर ज्यादा फॉलोअप नहीं मिल पाया, ना ज्यादा डैमेज था उस टाइम, और उसी का फायदा उठाते हैं यहाँ पर बस एक टेम्पेस्ट ऑफ स्वॉर्ड करा या टेम्पेस्ट ऑफ ब्लेड करा, उससे 1-2 किल निकाल दी यहाँ पर लिंग ने अपने खाते में। और अभी देखेंगे तो यहाँ पर अगर हम एम्बलम देखेंगे तो वॉर क्राई है लिंक के पास, तो अर्ली गेम में तो जरा एक्स्ट्रा बेसिक डैमेज तो मिल ही सकता है।
बर्जर्कर फ्यूरी की तरफ ऑलरेडी पड़ रहे हो, 2500 गोल्ड उनके पास है, आपके पास 800 गोल्ड की लीड आ चुकी है सीधा हायाबुसा के ऊपर, और हंटर स्ट्राइक की तरफ पहले आइटम की कोशिश है। अब क्योंकि बीएमआई लगा रखा है आपने बुश में, आपको पता है दूबा की पोजीशन कहाँ है, एंग्री कैट को स्काउट करने में साके कामयाब हो गए, तो बॉटम लेन में तो ज्यादा कुछ होने नहीं वाला, लेकिन बफ के ऊपर बात आ चुकी है। फिलहाल सिक्योर तो कर लिया मिजुकी ने पर्पल बफ। ओह माय गुडनेस, डैमेज देखिए इस खिलाड़ी पे कितना ज्यादा पड़ा है, और वो भी है फिलहाल फंसते हुए विलो, क्योंकि उन्होंने टेम्पेस्ट ऑफ ब्लेड यूज कर लिया था तो वो भी आराम से बच के चले जाएंगे फिलहाल, पीछे कोई दिक्कत नहीं आएगी। दोनों टीम ऑपोजिट लेन की तरफ थोड़ा कहीं ना कहीं फोकस करती हुई, लेकिन माफ अपनी एडवांटेज को कॉन्स्टेंटली पुश कर रही है।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। अभी देखेंगे तो जैसे कि हमने बताया कि 800 गोल्ड का फर्क आ गया है यहाँ पर हायाबुसा और लिंक पे, और सबसे पहले बर्सर पे फ्यूरी जाएंगे तो डैमेज तो लाइक बरोबर पड़ने वाला है यहाँ पर लिंक के द्वारा। और अभी दूसरा यहाँ पर कछुआ महाराज अप होंगे, और अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि यहाँ पर मिड लेन देखेंगे तो
जी बिल्कुल, खिलाड़ियों को पकड़ने की कोशिश मिजुकी ने अगेन होगी शैडो किल का इस्तेमाल कर लिया। अब नॉर्मली आप नहीं चाहते इस सिचुएशन में उसका इस्तेमाल करना, क्योंकि ये लिंग हायाबुसा का मैचअप इसी बात पे टिकता है कि किसने अल्ट पहले यूज कर ली, कौन बाद में यूज कर रहा है। फ्री टर्टल मिल जाएगा माफ के खिलाड़ियों को, और एक और बार फार्म लीड अब आती हुई। अब टर्टल यस इवन दो गोल्ड मिलता है आपको, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट बात इसमें रहती है कि आपको EXP ज्यादा मिलती है सोल स्काई, और आप लीड देखिए ऑलरेडी लेवल 9 विलो और लेवल 7 मिजुकी, कोई क्रीप नहीं है फार्म करने के लिए।
और अभी क्रीप भी नहीं है, ट्राई करेंगे यहाँ पर गोल्ड क्रीप लेने का, बट अभी 8 तो हो जाएंगे, बट अभी देखना पड़ेगा। तो लिंक यहाँ पर लेवल 10 भी हिट करने वाले होंगे ऑलमोस्ट। तो जैसे वो बोलेंगे तो अप्रॉक्स ओके, यहाँ पर थोड़ा फ्रीज तक दिया गया, मेरे को तो लगा कि मेरे को ट्राई कर दी, बट वहां देखेंगे तो यहाँ पर ब्लू ऑफ एरिया में
जी बिल्कुल ओबीआई फिलहाल रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म इस्तेमाल जरूर किया है, उसके पीछे कूदा जरूर जा रहा है प्लेयर के ऊपर। ओबीआई कोशिश करेंगे वापस से कि हील कर ले खुद को, लेकिन उसके बाद भी नॉकबैक हो गए। विलो पकड़ लिया उन्होंने, फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर कोई भी नहीं फंसा उसके बीच में, और उसके पीछे नॉकअप जरूर आता हुआ, लेकिन बॉम्ब कॉन्स्टेंटली चल रहा है। कात्सुकी का पकड़ा पीछे से, क्या ही मिनोन फ्यूरी लगाई है दूबा ने, क्या ही खिलाड़ियों को कुदाया है हवा में, और क्या ही गायब किया इस बैटलफील्ड से। माफ बिल्कुल भी नहीं रुक रहे इस गेम में। पिछले गेम में लगता है अर्ली गेम में गलती कर दी थी, लेकिन इस गेम में तो क्या ही डिश कुक कर रहे हैं ये।
कुछ तो हो रही है कुकिंग, बट मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि लाइक मैंने पहले सोचा कि ओबिया और गेटआउट का ऐसा कुछ करेंगे, बट इस मैच में कहना चाहूंगा अकात्सुकी, और जो अकात्सुकी का फॉलो अप था हमारे लिंक को ब्लू ऑफ एरिया में, जो उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छा फॉलो दिया। लिंक पहले अकात्सुकी गए, फिर वहां से लिंक आया, फिर वहां से दुबा साहब आए, वहां से मिनोवन फ्यूरी करी फ्लिकर लगा के, और काफी अच्छी शॉट कॉलिंग बोलना चाहूंगा, काफी अच्छा कम्युनिकेशन बोलना चाहूंगा। और यहाँ देखेंगे तो यहाँ पर टॉप लेन में फ्रीज,
क्या ही फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर बचा लिया उन्होंने ओबीआई को, और उसके पीछे विलो को पकड़ लिया। मेक इट अ 2, ज्यादा कुछ खा लिया माफ ने। आई मीन द बिट मोर देन व्हाट दे कुड चू। कोशिश करी मैंने हिंदी में ट्रांसलेट करने की, नहीं हुआ, माफी चाहूंगा मैं। बट उसके पीछे अब देखिए माफ मैप पे कॉन्स्टेंटली ऑब्जेक्टिव्स ले रही है सोल स्काई। यस टॉप में वो फाइट हार गए, शटडाउन मिल गया सामने, बट आपने ऑरेंज बफ चुरा लिया है, तो मिजुकी के पास अब फिर से फार्म करने के लिए बॉटम की तो क्रीप्स है ही नहीं।
और अभी तीसरा कछुआ महाराज आगमन कर जाएगा इस युद्ध भूमि में। और जैसे आपने बोला कि फिर से लेवल एडवांटेज देख लीजिए आप, लिंक के पास पूरी जा रही है, उस पर एक लेवल एडवांटेज तो है पूरा। और अभी अगर एक कछुआ महाराज भी उन पे जाता है तो शायद से अब 2 लेवल एडवांटेज में आ गए हैं, तो शायद 3 भी हो जाए। और अभी देखेंगे तो दूबा का यहाँ पर पूरा कंट्रोल है मैप पे, और यहाँ पर कोशिश भी नहीं कर रही है, यहाँ पर ऊपर जा रहे हैं। तो ये कॉल मेरे को जरा देखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर। क्या लगता है स्केट भाई आपको?
टॉप में शायद पिक ऑफ हो सकते हैं इस टाइम पे अकात्सुकी। कोशिश यही है कि कितनी देर निकाल पाएंगे। फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर का इस्तेमाल पकड़ लिया उस खिलाड़ी को। अकात्सुकी ने कोशिश बहुत अच्छी करी। अब आपने टियर 1 तो खो दिया टॉप की, साके ने इस्तेमाल कर लिया। एओजी तो नहीं बचा हुआ है अभी, लेकिन वो नॉकबैक। चलिए आगे टीम पूरी की पूरी पीछे चेस करने के लिए। बीएमआई का इस्तेमाल, फंस गए आप, कोशिश कर लीजिए, लेकिन वो नाच नहीं हो पाएगा बिल्कुल। पकड़े गए वहां पे खिलाड़ी। फिलहाल तो शैडो का इस्तेमाल मिजुकी, ये बेस की डायरेक्शन तो नहीं है आपकी, रिकॉल कर लीजिए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। एंग्री कैट शायद ना पकड़ पाए, लेकिन वही देखिए फिर से आप टॉप में इतनी ज्यादा पकड़म पकड़ाई खेल रहे हैं। नियो ने शांति से बॉटम में पिक निकाल लिया, लेकिन एक और बार डैमेज कॉन्स्टेंटली आता हुआ उनकी तरफ से। ओबिया फंस सकते हैं यहाँ पे। रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म इस्तेमाल किया था, लेकिन क्विक सैंड गार्ड जिंदा रखेगा उनको। एओजी का इस्तेमाल, नियो फंस चुके सामने सबके और गिरेंगे पकड़ के। कोशिश करी उन्होंने, लेकिन उसके पीछे विलो का सपोर्ट आता हुआ। नॉकबैक सामने से आया है। 2070 पैसिव उनकी अवेलेबल है। फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर में कोई नहीं पकड़ा, 3 प्लेयरों को नॉकबैक किया। उसके पीछे एक और पिक निकालेंगे। वाई फंस गए, गलत जगह आ गए, और वही सवाल भी पूछ रहे हैं खुद से। साके बचाने की कोशिश, खुद की जान, क्योंकि विलो मिजुकी पीछे की तरफ दोनों भाग रहे, एक के पीछे दूसरा खिलाड़ी। फ्लिकर नॉकबैक दूबा की तरफ से। आपने की शैडो के लिए इस्तेमाल किया है, और फटाफट से शैडोज भी आगे जिंदा बचने के लिए और ओबिया की तरफ भाग गए। क्या ही गेम गया है बैक एंड फोर्थ का, लेकिन फिर से माफ एक एडवांटेज में।
इस बार अच्छा तो प्रयास था ओबिया का, बेट आउट किया वहां पर अल्ट वर्ल्ड प्यूरिफाई पे, फॉलो अप दिया गया गेट आउट का, जैसे कि हमने पिछली मैच में हमने डिस्कस कर रहे थे। बट वहीं पर कुछ ज्यादा ही आगे चले गए थे, तो ज्यादा ही आउट ऑफ पोजीशन हो गए थे। फिर वहां से हमने देखा कि फटाफट से टीम फॉलो अप देने आई और निकाल गई 2 बंदों को फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर के। और पैसिव भी गया है अभी औरोरा का। अभी अगली टीम फाइट में 18 सेकंड रह गए हैं इस लॉर्ड महाराज को आने में इस युद्ध भूमि में। और अभी देखेंगे तो ऊपर का भी टायर 2 टर्रेट लेने वाले हैं यहाँ पर टीम माफ के बंदे। और देखेंगे मिड लेन में यहाँ पर
या बिल्कुल उन्होंने इस्तेमाल किया शैडो किल का, बट उसके बाद भी फंस गए। क्योंकि सबसे मेन पॉइंट जो शुरुआत में हमने बोला था सोल स्काई, वो यही है कि
पहला।
हायाबूसा और लिंग, इनमें जिसने अल्टीमेट पहले
हम्म।
यूज कर ली वो सबसे पहले गिरेगा। मिजुकी अपनी जान बचाने के लिए शैडो किल को पैनिक में टैप करते हैं और उसी टाइम विलो सीधा टेम्पेस्ट ऑफ ब्लेड्स की तरफ गए और आसपास कोई और टारगेट भी नहीं था कि आपकी होगी शैडो किल किसी और पे शिफ्ट हो जाए। और आप लेवल डिसएडवांटेज देखिए, 4 लेवल पीछे है मिजुकी इस टाइम पे, लेवल 14 पे खेल रहे हैं विलो। आइटम देखना चाहूंगा इस टाइम पे मैं क्या क्या बिल्ड कर लिया है दोनों खिलाड़ियों ने।
इस बार तो पहले एंडील तो बनाया गया है यहाँ पर ऑरोरा द्वारा, बट उतना ज़्यादा देखें तो मोमेंटम इतना ज़्यादा शिफ्ट हो चुका है यहाँ पर टीम माफ पे कि ज़्यादा कुछ हमें उसका फायदा देखने, देखो फायदा तो रहता ही है उस चीज़ का, बट उतना ज़्यादा मोमेंटम बोला मैं, उतना ज़्यादा आप पे उसका फायदा नहीं हो रहा कि आप देखिए जब आ रहे हैं तो आप अलग-अलग करके फाइट ले रहे हैं। आप पहले टॉप चले गए, उसमें आपका बॉट में इतने सारे लेन चले गए, फिर आप बॉट आए, फिर आपकी पीछे वाली टीम पूरी आ नहीं पाई बॉट में, फिर आप वो वहाँ से लेके वो वहाँ पर से वो कट जा रहे हैं।
अब सबसे मेन पॉइंट आ जाता है कि आप डिफेंड कैसे करने वाले हैं। अब वेव क्लियरेंस की अगर बात करें तो ठीक है, यू हैव अ डिसेंट अमाउंट ऑफ वेव क्लियरिंग, बट आई डोंट थिंक सो अभी तक फार्म इतना ज्यादा हो पाए हैं खिलाड़ी, क्योंकि बीओडी अभी बिल्ड हुई नहीं है मिजुकी की। दिक्कत में ऑलरेडी ये खिलाड़ी, होली शील्ड आपके पास है टेरेट्स की, तो शायद वेव तो क्लियर हो जाएंगे, बट रेजिंग सैंडस्टॉर्म डिफेंसिवली ये तो दिक्कत हो सकती है, क्योंकि अब आपके पास बैकलाइन पर चढ़ने के लिए कोई नहीं है एओजी के अलावा। बट चलिए विलो खुद बैकलाइन के ऊपर कूदने वाले, टेम्पेस्ट ऑफ ब्लेड्स इस्तेमाल किया वापस बचने के लिए, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया फ्रिजिड ग्लेशियर, पूरा एंगेज आपने रोक दिया है। मिनोन फ्यूरी नहीं अवेलेबल, एओजी ने 4 प्लेयर पकड़े जरूर है, विलो भाग जाएंगे, लेकिन उनके पीछे सपोर्ट नहीं आया अभी तक टीम का। लेकिन फाइनली अब कूदते हैं प्लेयर का इस्तेमाल, लेकिन उससे कोई डैमेज नहीं आया, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी आपके खिलाड़ी पीछे पिक अप हो चुके हैं। नियो से इस टाइम पे आप नहीं भिड़ सकते, एक खिलाड़ी ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड कर चुका है और आपके पास इधर रोकने के लिए डिफेंस नहीं है। एक और बार अभी 2 कैनन निकालने हो गया, फंस जरूर सकते हैं, और बहुत ही बढ़िया डैमेज, एक ही बार में सारे खिलाड़ी गायब। लेकिन उसके बावजूद T2070 फ्रॉस्ट इवेंट से रोक रहे थे खिलाड़ियों को। भाई क्या बचा पाएंगे गेम को? आपके पास ब्लेजिंग डुएट है जरूर, लेकिन ये खिलाड़ी पीछे की तरफ जाएगा, वापस ही नहीं आ पाएगा। अपने पैसिव इस्तेमाल कर लिए, लेकिन फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता, क्योंकि क्रिस्टल को बचाने के लिए कोई खिलाड़ी ही नहीं खड़ा। माफ बिल्कुल भी नहीं रुक रही और बिल्कुल भी नहीं झुक रही। इस गेम में तो ड्राफ्ट में आउटप्ले कर दिया और गेम में तो क्या ही आउटप्ले किया है।
जी, बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल, आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा। मैं माफ़ी चाहूँगा, ज़रा मेरे को थोड़ा-सा इश्यू आ गया था उस मैं जब कुछ बोल रहा था। तो अरे वो मैं आपको बाद में बताऊँगा। तो अभी वापसी आएँगे हम गेम में, तो मैंने देखा, जैसे कि आपने बोला ड्राफ्ट में तो आउटप्ले करी यार, आपने गेम प्ले देखा तो भाई, भाई, भाई क्या ही घुस-घुस के मारा गया है यहाँ पर टीम किटी गैंग को यहाँ पर। और मैं कहना चाहूँगा कि लाइक जो लास्ट में जो फाइट थी, उसमें जो टीम माफ के बंदे थे, ठीक है? वो उन्होंने पहले बेट आउट कराई अल्टीमेट्स वगैरह, फटाफट से इतनी सारी चीज़ हो गई, मैं कुछ मिस कर जाऊँ तो मेरे को माफ करना। तो मैंने देखा फिर वहाँ से गेट आउट की अल्ट आई, उसमें से उसने उतना ज़्यादा स्टन नहीं दिया वहाँ पर टीम माफ के बंदों को। फिर वहाँ से लिंग आया, लिंग ने फटाफट अपनी टेम्पेस्ट ब्लेड निकाली और फटाफट अपना काम किया। 2 बंदे निकाले जितने मेरे को याद है लास्ट टीम फाइट में, उसके बाद उसने अपना काम करते गया, फिर लास्ट में हमें दिखा कि क्रिस्टल हो गया है एंड, क्योंकि लास्ट में से अरोरा बची थी, कुछ कर नहीं पाई थी वो ज़्यादा वहाँ पर।
आई मीन इस पॉइंट पे अब करेंगे भी क्या? वापस से आइटम्स के ऊपर भी नजर डालेंगे, लेकिन ये जो स्टार्ट सीट में हम कांस्टेंट देख रहे हैं, डैमेज E27 का सबसे ज्यादा था। अब आपने ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड कर जरूर लिया है, लेकिन उसके बाद भी आप एंगेज नहीं कर पा रहे, क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग टीम फाइट से पूरा मोमेंटम सेट हो गया था। सो उसका आप नोटिस करिए, अगर आप पहले टर्टल पे विलो को डबल किल दे देंगे, वो भी लिंक के ऊपर, फिर तो कोई मतलब ही नहीं है कि वो खिलाड़ी रुकेगा अनटिल अनलेस वो खुद गलती करे। एंड द फैक्ट के बार बार माफ के खिलाड़ी हर बार एक ऑपोजिट लेन के ऊपर भी प्ले बना रहे थे, इवन दो विलो पिक ऑफ हुए, एक बार शायद शटडाउन बाउंटी भी मिली सामने वाली टीम को, उसके बावजूद नियो मेड श्योर कि वो बॉटम टियर 2 पुश कर जाते हैं। तो आपने कॉन्स्टेंटली प्रेशर हटाया है अपनी टीम के ऊपर से एक स्पेसिफिक लेन से, एंड आप टियर 1 के बदले टियर 2 हमेशा एक्सचेंज करेंगे। इवन दो ओबीआई थे खड़े सामने, अच्छा खासा उन्होंने टैंक भी किया, बट उसके बावजूद अगेन आप बाकी खिलाड़ियों को देखिए, मिजुकी फार्म ही नहीं कर पाए, क्योंकि दूसरे पर्पल बफ से उनका बफ इन्वेड हो रहा था। तो अब अगर हायाबुसा फार्म नहीं कर पाएगा, तो आपकी टीम रोटेट नहीं कर पाएगी उतना ढंग से, क्योंकि आपके पास डैमेज नहीं बचेगा। यस, आप आर्ग्यूबली कह सकते हैं E2070 थे, बट एक ग्लोइंग बॉन्ड के साथ हमेशा अरोरा स्टार्टिंग में यूटिलिटी बिल्ड पे जाती है, और उसके बाद उनका डैमेज आता है जब आप होली क्रिस्टल या डिवाइन ग्लेव वगैरह बिल्ड करते हैं। तो वहां पे भी चीजें काफी लैक करती हुई, एंड यू नो व्हाट, आई एम नॉट गोना टेक इट अवे, दूबा इस मिनटोर के ऊपर बहुत बढ़िया खेले।
एक कहावत है ना, रियल एमवीपी इज योर रोम। अरे
the
भाई
real
बताओ।
MVP the real MVP is the friends we made along the way. बट चलिए फिलहाल मुझे पता है रे भी बहुत ज्यादा तैयार है, एक्साइटेड है हमें ज्वाइन करने के लिए। रे, दैट वाज अ phenomenal game, but the domination of माफ was absolutely unreal.
I mean, स्कैरियट आपने मेंशन किया है कि मैं कोशिश कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा हिंदी में। आई एम ट्राइंग, ओके। So I
Let's
can
keep it
match
in
your
English.
face.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
fine, bro. Be
Okay, okay.
comfortable. Yeah, even Doggo wants in English, bro.
Okay, doggo for doggo, then I'll do it on English. Definitely for doggo. So, anyways, just like you mentioned, like right from the beginning, I think the momentum was set up because right at the beginning there was a mistake that Hayabusa made. Right, Mizuki, he dived into the roamer instead of going to perhaps make a steal because Ling started his turtle, right? So his burn retribution damage was already up. Hayabusa had the perfect opportunity to go for a steal, and if not go for a steal, just disengage. But he went and used up his Uge Shadow Kill, and you
True.
mentioned it right at the beginning. Like whoever will use it will lose it, and that's what happened. Like they lost that first team fight and they gave 2 kills to Willow on a Ling that a hero that really really requires a snowball, and from that moment on, Marth just carried that momentum over and over again also all of the engages, and after denying the farm into an assassin who really needs to snowball like Hayabusa, it was almost game over, and there was no mistakes made from the side of Marth. Just like you said, Willow, there was I think a shutdown happening, but Neo was also pushing the other lanes. They were making sure the pressure wasn't gone, and that discipline and the first mistake from the side of Team Hello Kitty Gang ultimately lost them this game as well. And with that, Marth will be making it to the finals because if this was game number one, Hello Kitty could have perhaps afforded that mistake, but right now
Yeah.
they really really cannot, and ultimately they lost the game. So anything else you want to say? Doggo is here, scared yet.
I mean, I guess he's just saying no. He does not want to say anything. Soul Sky, he's gonna give you the throw.
Definitely.
I mean, if you see, like, in the later part of the game, as you scared mentioned, that they were not letting Hayabusa getting any farm, man. If you see, if Hayabusa is at the top lane, they are taking the red buff. If Hayabusa is taking the red buff, they're taking the blue. And not even that. If I was Hayabusa, I would have totally lost it, okay? One time he just went to the blue buff, and Phobius, that freaking man of a man was already there for present for him. And for that follow up, the cherry on top was a follow up coming from Ling and taking down that Hayabusa and that blue buff area. So Hayabusa was totally denied in this game. And not only to mention that, but I feel like, when they were trying to take, what do you call it, a pick off in the top lane, they were actually using a lot of resources there. So, and with that resources, they will get a call also that they have already used all the resources. Now you can push bottom lane. Then they did that. So, yep. I mean, that's all happened. They were trying to create an opportunity, but they were losing all the opportunities to the team Marf also. So I would like to mention that they really need to, focus on that kind of a gameplay where they could, if they try to create a possibility, when you lost a team fight, okay, obviously when someone loses a team fight, you try to create new possibilities so that you can come back in this game. All right. So this game is so very, very fast paced. So you need to point out if you create an opportunity for yourself, on pointing a lot of resources, you try to defend your lanes also.
Absolutely. I mean, even the doggo agrees for the exact same thing. But man, oh man, some good games coming in indeed. And it was super fun to watch both of these teams. And I guess, Ray, that's going to be it from this stream. Of course, it's been super long, hasn't been, doggo?
Super.
Yeah, he says
I
yes.
mean,
Yeah.
yep, Doggo definitely agrees because this has been so far, I think, the longest stream we've had. I mean, this is the quarterfinals and the semifinals for the state of Arunachal Pradesh, ladies and gentlemen. And what a journey it was from the beginning to the end of tonight. Especially, I think the first game, the stakes were so high, but Marf really made a good comeback, and it was really exciting. I mean, really, really thank you to Scared and Soulski for joining us and giving us that spicy Hindi casting. I really, really enjoyed it, and I hope the audience did as well. Damn, I think Soulski fell asleep. No, he's still awake. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be bidding farewell and wishing you a good night. Thank you for sticking with us at such late hours, and also the players coming in congratulations for the side of Mark for making it to the state finals. And hopefully, we'll also see Hello Kitty Gang in more future tournaments. And with that, we'll be bidding farewell. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
हो गया माँ बंद कर रही हूँ